Hopefully I'm on time. Last I checked, it hadn't started yet, but it might have now. Salt Lake City Halo final qualifier. Champ Sunday. This is it. All the top teams are accounted for already. Now for everybody else, I guess. Give me a second. Howdy, how you doing? Yo, yo, welcome. First in both chats, by the way. Slush, welcome. Eternal, how you doing? Who left in the tourney? Complexity is left in the tourney, and a few others. Complexity, I can't remember the name of this team. Super CC, Suspector, Envor. Who am I missing? The lobbies are getting filled up right now. We have the BTH roster about to play a match as well. Should be exciting to see. Damn good, Halo. Slush with the first sub of the day. Love to see you, brother. Thank you. Welcome. Hold on. None of the matches have started yet. We're good. We get time. At least a little bit. Kind of vibey music to start the day. Good morning, Michael. Damn good, Halo. Love to see you, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Michael Outplays. Appreciate it. Good morning, morning. 2 months. Lego. Hello. Geese Smacker. Yo. Yeah, buddy. This water bottle is chaotically large. It's like in the way. I don't have enough table space. I realize I'm not even here. Hold on. There we are. My bad. Damn good Halo time. Oh, no. Cloud, thank you, man. How you doing? Good morning. Shadow, what's up? RD, Shyster. I'll take it. Shyster it is. I need POVs. We're on the lookout for Complexity, Cloud9, I think. Any of the top teams that we're interested in watching today? We're going to figure it out as we go, I know, but it'd be nice if I can get the list in front of me. Hold on. The winner's bracket, we got Tenry. That's what they're calling themselves. I don't think that's an actual org. First Complexity and Envy versus Cloud9. Those are the two top-tier winners bracket matchups to get excited about right now. On the flip side, we got BTH. They're about to start their match. With this kicking off, I think we should pivot. Chat, do we want LVT POV or do we want Gunplexion or Sirion, like an individual POV for the games? All right, I'm just going to go to Gunny because the LVT one's not even ready yet. This is lower bracket for tournament life on the line right here, guys. Gunplexion, POV, BTH up against, I think, Leaderness and team. I don't remember the name of this roster. Collective Agency, Leaderness.
Camo's on the block. He's sitting on the block.
Should be a sweaty matchup. Players that Gunplexion has teamed with in the past, but I don't think he's had teammates like this before, so this could be a little bit different this time. Did I watch Solo Leveling? It's a must-watch. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. And I agree. It's good. It's real good. I've also read all the manhwa. Bomb plant going in the first minute of the game. Wow. Our red team coming out with some heat off the rip here. Let me figure out the matchup specifically.
One's our table.
This is Lies, I think, right? Team is called Lies versus BTH. Gunny's matchup with Complexity was pretty competitive despite the score. Okay, good to hear. Let's hope they can beat this team first.
Two dead. Oh,
If they want any shot at pool play, they gotta defeat everyone that's not Complexity, basically. It's about to be 2 plants back-to-back here if they can't get a stop on this. Sirion with an angle from down low should have it, though. And that player is a solo man in the base. There's no stopping the return. Could use a thrust. Gunny living just barely. Sirion off the pinch, here to help.
Another one, they're Jin. Another one, they're Jin. And they're
two
flag.
dead.
They're Jin and flag.
Their window, drop a target table. Nice, 3 dead. Last one, they're Jin.
They're vent last guy.
Last one.
They're vent last guy. They're vent last guy. Car 3. One down, car 1. Yeah.
There's no one there streams right now.
Nice. Can you live in if you could live in util, that would have been excellent.
P2 or P2. Probably P2.
Or that. When they're flag.
Antonio, yo, welcome.
You have new spawn.
Good morning, good morning.
Two new spawners.
First game 3-2 bomb was back and forth, and the last game was 2.
Jump up.
This is versus Complexity.
Hey, you Gates.
Car jump.
Those winter bracket matchups, I do want to see. I almost
One bottom mid.
Yo, our
You know.
car jump up. Our car jump up.
Car 3.
hard to know what to prioritize if the winter bracket ones start. For us, what's up, man? Good evening. Good evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you are.
They're high. Oh, Gates.
Reese, how we doing, man? Welcome.
Absolute in front of you.
I still haven't changed the bit rate. I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolute. Nice.
Bring that, Josh.
Good morning, Rachel.
Two up. One their back pillar.
What are you doing up right now?
They see me.
Wait, I think I saw you streaming yesterday. How you been? Hope you had a good grind.
Two dead.
Facty with 2, camo control, bomb in the base. I love the look of this. Should be a guaranteed plant here. Not just that, they still got map control if they can bait and switch their way to success in blue. Gunny coming out with 2 and a sliver away from death. C9 playing today, or are they locked in? I think C9 is supposed to play, no? C9 was playing Envy, I'm pretty sure. No? Hold on.
I killed their Peter.
Yeah, C9 versus Envy in the winter semis on the other side of the winter bracket. First time playing in a month.
Yo, one their car jump up right now.
We missed you. Hopefully you're able to shake the rust off. FaZe lost in second round. Was it their full roster? They basically got DQ'd. They forfeited. Suppa.
Yo, last yeah. They're both on it. Both there.
Yeah. Interesting decision, but basically if they forfeit, then they get into Pool B. And Pool B, I think they like the competition in better than Pool D. If they were to come through the qualifier and win today, then they would end up in Pool D versus SSG. And the assumption from the community right now is that they did it strategically to go in Pool B instead of D. So, I mean, you could technically blame the 4-bat and not FaZe for taking that option, I guess.
Nice.
But you would think if you're a team that knows they're capable of winning, you would play anybody that you could, regardless of what pool you end up in, you know? Because you're going to have to play him eventually.
There's 2 P1. He's one shot going.
Good evening, Navir.
He's our fridge.
Just like, why are we dodging, right? Why would we be dodging on Friday? Are we not confident?
I spawn with you. One goes behind us with camo.
Nice one, Jen. One's our P somewhere.
Strategic decision, though. Or maybe they just actually had internet issues. I'm not sure.
One shot in Jen.
Total game theory optimization.
There's 2 1-shots are Jen. 2 1-shots are Jen.
Manipulate the bracket in your favor.
2 are flag.
If you could take an easier road, you should. Zad is 1. Thank you for the YouTube follow. Welcome. Is it an easier road? They got to play Nemesis and they have to play TSM. I guess in some regards, maybe. But Nemesis could be a sleeper. They got top 6 twice in a row in both the majors. That's outplacing SSG.
2 dead chill. You have 2 dead.
In DreamHack. We're doing good today, Danish. How you doing, man? Welcome. Good morning.
No one there.
There's 2. Yo, fuck those guys.
Or evening.
Guys, I'm in the base. There's one P2.
Y'all all over the place.
Yo, Peter, one shot of Peter.
It's almost anti-competitive in a way. If you want,
yo, let's play
you would want to beat anyone. Yeah, if you know you're capable of winning and you want to win, you take on anybody that you can. But I guess like strategically speaking, I understand why they would pick the pool that they picked because it's either they pick SSG or if they play slightly worse, they have to play OPTIC or SR in the pool. Their best chances of coming out first place in a pool, I think, would be to play in Pool B, I guess. But they have some stiff competition from Europe as well as NA. That's the trickiest thing. In the past, though, FaZe has been pretty confident against that Nemesis team. It was a different FaZe, but Trippy, Penguin, Suppressed, and Falcated were confident against Nemesis.
Yo, hold up. Yep, we're good.
So they're ducking SSG,
Hold up,
kind
hold
of.
up.
Or they're ducking all three of them. Ducking
No, they're
SSG,
shooting,
Optic,
they're
and
shooting,
SR. Because if they were to play in the tournament and for whatever reason they get upset, then they'd have to play either Optic or SR. If they place first, they place
Card three
SSG.
and bottom middle.
I'm playing pink with you. I'm playing pink with you.
So it all really depends on like where they would land in the tournament versus if they forfeit, they play
Camel's
TSM.
bottom middle on bomb, by the way.
I mean, I know.
Going our P-door. Going our P-door. P-door right
Yo,
now.
Camel's bottom middle.
They low key are, but at the same time they're being strategic as well. So it's like
Nice one, Gage.
I think people have a point if they're saying like, wow, you know, they kind of like,
I got one more. One kid art flag. One kid art back flag.
are they scared,
He's
you
on the
know?
pillar, one shot. Absolute.
But we also, you know, I also recognize it's strategic.
Three if you kill him.
Absolute our front face.
Getting chaotic in yellow here, guys.
Gators.
Can we get?
Single plant away from winning it.
We need to start playing offense.
Let's do that, let's
We're
do that,
way too
guys.
much defense. Start moving that bomb.
Is that birds? Birds?
Yo, last two
Coach?
car. One more car. One more gen. One more gen, and they spawn their gen. He's our high hole.
Nemesis
He's
is a
pushing out.
top 3 team. We'll see.
Nice. Two dead. One more gen right now.
Yeah, what
One
happens?
more.
You join that pool and then you get beat by Nemesis, and then
Nice.
you have to
Three
play
dead. Let's
Optic
get
or
moving.
whoever in the,
One cop
you know
middle
what I mean?
playing
In the winter bracket
Gather
after.
card drop on mine.
RP2.
Maybe not
Absolute
Optic. I'm not
RP2.
sure who they would
Absolute
play in the
RP2.
winter bracket, but
The one just spawned their
Probably
shot,
wouldn't be a good
one
matchup.
shot.
One shot gen headed.
Don't trade.
Car one, Jake. Go on.
Look in their gen, their
25
gen.
cam.
Two dead right now. Two
Two the
dead.
gen,
I'm
two
gonna-
the gen.
I hear.
One car right
I'm
now.
grabbing the bomb
One's
for a
on the gen
second.
door, one's hitting car one as well. They're both hitting car one and to our gen.
The three up now.
Yeah, one
Damn, he
just
died
spawned, one just
immediately.
spawned their
I
window,
crossed
one
out from
just spawned
blue.
back flag.
Two car one.
Car two, car two.
Oh, my apology.
Sitting car
One's
two.
going our gen right now. 3 shots. Three shots.
This series just started. This series is 0-0.
Nice, Gage.
This is BTH versus
5 seconds.
Bombs are shooting.
versus Lies. BTH versus Lies.
Camel's
I'm
one
killing
down.
you, yeah.
One shot or gen, one shot or gen.
In lower bracket. Losing team is out the tournament.
I can fly a P2.
Is it possible for Gunny and team to get a pool placing from this tournament if they play well enough? Chat, is that a thing? Or are they like, in regards to points, like out of the running? But can they? I mean, if they play well enough, there must be a way that they just qualify. They're gonna lose this game. You're not ducking in when they grind. You said yourself they didn't want to grind all day for a second place. Pool B or D, it doesn't matter to them. What do you mean, Brandon?
I got like 3 camos.
Yeah, they're working extremely hard, Brandon. But there's 2 things that can happen here. Either they play through the tournament. If they win it, they end up in Pool D versus SSG, or they forfeit the tournament. If they forfeit the tournament, they get Pool B versus TSM. If they play in the tournament, depending on how they place, like if they win, they get what is it, SSG. If they get like second, I think they get Optic or SR. In third, they get Like I don't know. It's like basically if they play in the tournament and place well, then they have harder competition in pool play later. If they don't play in the tournament, they have easier competition in pool play. So strategically speaking, I understand why they did what they did. They absolutely, I mean, unless there's like a definitive confirmation that like somebody's, you know, sick or there was an internet issue or something like that, that I feel like it's a safe guess to say that they kind of dodged or they took the route that they thought would be easiest. But it's not their fault as much as it is the fault of the format of the tournament, right? Like, you know, you could really blame, I guess, the format for allowing that to be a thing. Like, why can't they? I don't know. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, not that the form. I don't know. Anyway, it's like, this is just how things are. They took what I think is the most strategic route forward. But I think the argument stands that if you know you're the best and that you treat all competition the same, that who cares if you play SSG or Optic in the first pool because you know you can beat them.
As they take game number 1.
That's not their circumstances right now.
With that patented Ryan Noob strategy.
It really is Ryan Noob's favorite thing to do. Like, he loves the King of the Hill. Let's go into Slayer mode. And really, they're just trying to unlock certain conditions in the game.
That's fair.
The main condition for that strategy.
I don't know. I didn't hear a specific reason. I'm just like going off of the conversation in the community right now. So I'm not going to give you a confirmation either. I'm just going to say what looks like the plausible reason.
Than when a team is trying to scrap over. Usually teams in the HCS don't really like to play time as early as Complexity did unless they're
It's the top 16s that are not playing. The top 4 seeded teams are not playing, and FaZe was scheduled to play, but they forfeited or they dropped out or whatever. I don't know. FaZe not in it.
Bringing you guys 2 series for the price of 1.
So that means that we're not going to see OPTIC, SR, TSM, and SSG. Those are the 4 seeds. Or OPTIC, TSM, SR, SSG in that order. Everybody else outside of that is in this tournament. Complexity, Cloud9, Omit, Tenry. This matchup, of course, Believe the Height lies in Game 2 on LVT POV. Gunny and team are down right now.
You sound a little skeptical. All right, we'll have to take a look at Gunflexion stream a little bit later. Did he actually get hit with it?
Hey, if it's in the feed, count it.
Jay put out a tweet. What did he say?
That's what I'm telling my team. Now, even if I didn't get it, right? If I'm in matchmaking or if I'm in a tournament, I'm just, oh my God. So you got to hype the teammate up. It doesn't matter if it's real or not.
Did you guys see that? Hopefully you didn't, because it wasn't a ninja, but you saw it in the feed.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You could argue that SSG and some other team that comes from, what, like, who would it be a number 12 team?
Up by 1. Sirion has a full
That's the team that they'd be playing? That does sound easier, I'm not gonna lie.
shock rifle, and he's already putting it to work.
We don't know what kind of beast Nemesis is going to be at the tournament. They're a big question mark.
Two players right here for Lies that could play fast in the Little Gators position, but look at how Little Gators re-maneuvers. He is never making himself.
Haven't seen much of Gators POV. We got to watch him on that makeshift like SR roster a couple weeks ago. He doesn't have any LAN experience, supposedly. Going to get his first opportunity at LAN at SLC with his team.
As 3 will fall for Believe the Hype, though, so the lead swings back in favor of Lies. Little Gators gets
This is looking like a tricky matchup for him right now, though.
2 for Lies. As they've momentarily
Just about everybody in this lobby are players that Gunny has teamed with in the past, and that are all, you know, grinding in the trenches in their own right, looking for opportunities.
Coming up soon. Lies could really find a big swing here. I love that leaderness isn't popping it right away. Wanted to make sure
Complexity Tenry is happening at the same time. Game already finished. First game.
People just pop camo. They
What do we
burn
pick
it
between the
when
two
it
is the question
necessarily
now.
needed to be burned. Now leaderness has all the time in the world.
Complexity up 1-0 is looking pretty confident versus Tenry right now.
If you guys want to keep up with that, there's multiple ways to do so. We'll keep you guys up to date as big moments happen. But Complexity Tenry, this is our focus.
How long is Gunny been competing for? I'm not sure, like, how long exactly he's been going. But I want to say that he's been, like, he's been around in the scene since Halo 5.
One more.
I would say since Infinite came out.
Two dead. They're gonna probably be long haul.
Would be like more of a, but I mean, I don't know personally without looking into his tournament LAN history.
They're gonna be 8 gold.
But I think Infinite is where he like really got into LAN competition in Halo.
Your gold says 3 shots, 3 shots, gold says.
I have shots on the guys.
Or that bomb tower as well.
It's a good stagger.
Can I go though?
Top right, Ivan has 2 here, Gators.
Yeah, 2 here. I got one.
Have a nice trades 1. This is 3 for 1 though.
One just spawned.
Spawn's already split. Gunny's preoccupied with that, but they didn't kill the 4th. That was him.
One just see long hole, one triple stack.
Gunny one shot at bottom mid. Kills him in a 1v1. No freaking
One
way.
more C plat on me.
I'm getting one shot stack.
Dead.
Gunny dropping out prematurely there. They had no business winning that fight.
Nice.
He's stuck, man. There's a shock in my X. Shock in my X. Shock down stacks.
25
They're gonna
seconds.
spawn. Yo, they're gonna spawn behind us.
One's already one's already long. Yeah, one's
Are they
already.
weak?
How do I feel about this team? I think they got potential,
It's too long.
but they're very like green,
I have your cross.
playing with each
Yo,
other. They don't have a lot of scrim experience. They
One joining
half the
bottom
team
right
has
now,
never been
Josh.
to a LAN, like,
One's in your half wall right now. What, half
10
wall?
seconds.
He's going up the stairs.
but they got a lot of
Stairs,
potential.
stairs,
Camo and 5. Camo and 5.
He saw me. Nice.
Batteries.
Where is it?
One,
I
and
hear
then
you.
one's back C.
One shot, needles.
Yo, Neil, 2 bottom middle, 2 bottom
Haven't
middle.
had a day off in weeks. His tourney didn't do much for them.
Single
So they
side,
took-
one shot,
okay,
single side.
fair enough.
One shot C-stairs, one shot
Let's go with that.
Bottom right.
One shot C-stairs, one bottom
Well,
right.
I hear
It doesn't
one shot
matter in the
bottom,
end of the
2
day.
bottom, she says so.
Needles.
One shot needles.
That
Like
kid
where
bombs
they
open and
start.
2
It matters
right
where they end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, camo.
And he plays like I trained him.
Top A, top A, top A.
Oh, we're 4 minutes up. Don't take too much damage.
It's like across.
Yeah, I got him pipe.
Z's hitting pipes. Z's hitting out pipes.
See, I'm trying to get 2 pipes.
One stop white.
Interesting reticle placement there. I don't know.
One's
I'm trying to
A
get 2.
across.
I'm here.
Yo, 2 top white, 2 top white.
I hear you. One deal. 3 white. 3 white.
Should be corner.
Dead,
Yo, one more bottom white. He's heavy.
He's weak as hell.
Bottom right, one shot.
Nice.
Top A, 2 shot. He's going bottom A.
He live? Huge
One more,
live.
last
Got
one elevator.
2.
That's camo. That's camo.
One shot top A. Got him.
Nice. 3 dead. 3
Just down
dead.
by 2 here.
One's just spawner and one's out.
Down by 2.
I spawned your pipes. I spawned your pipes.
Two in white.
Yo, Gates, I'm flying battery Gates. I'm flying long haul Gates. There's probably gonna be one. One long haul. One shot long haul.
One shot.
Wow.
Dead, nice job.
Good trade though.
Top white still.
Gator followed him up and made sure he got the
Two white,
kill.
One long haul. One shot.
Syria can pinch this in long if he lives. This is huge. Nice.
I spawned your heaven.
One shot C stairs, one shot C stairs.
I hear you.
He's looking for a gold split spot, maybe, but they could all still be in C.
One more C plat.
I got one. There's another one. C plat. Another one. C plat.
Yo,
He's
triple
dead.
sack and bottom camo jump up.
That was
What's
ugly.
By three. We're down
Yo,
by
it's one day,
three.
it's
We
one day, it's one
cannot
day.
keep
Hell
trading
already.
it.
Hey, look,
Hell
kill.
alone.
Half full free kill.
I spawn gold. I spawn gold.
This works in his favor.
One's yo, bottom A, watch out. One more. Bottom white and pipe. Spot. One's your
Kind of a
bottom
god
white,
spawn,
balance,
right?
shoot,
With the
and bottom white,
circumstances.
left
They're
two.
pushing out A. He's got the angle to cross it out.
I traded. Nice. One more. I hear you.
Tie the game off that with 3 dead, no trades.
Guys, tie game.
Yo,
15
two white.
seconds Camo.
Three white side.
Yo, I got into back C.
I hear you. Yo, one spawning
10
out. One
seconds
probably spawned
camo.
out.
On him wipe, and
This
then
camo
he
can
got
help
the nade
us.
and killed me. One's on the jumper right now. Yeah, only hit him once. Like,
Yo, two
No.
long holes, Z. Two head out long hole.
Two long
One
holes.
shot your sneaky. One shot sneaky. And one's batteries or
Pushing
trippies.
mid-bridge now.
No deaths. No deaths. No
Nice.
deaths.
That's not
Batteries,
good.
yo,
Come on,
needles.
white.
2 needles to pipe though right now.
Yo, camo's half wall.
Okay,
There's
see-
between you guys.
Yeah, there's 2 there.
pipes.
I'm trying to get your turbo. I'm looking over your right.
One's long hole. One's long hole. Look, turn around. Long hole.
Camo.
I think that player above is one shot, though.
Pipes with camo.
They can't keep
Absolute
trading.
valid, absolute valid, come on. He's
You're
going
good.
for
Last
pipes.
three
Good shot.
there. You're
Back
last.
ledge again.
I spawned back C. Let's hold up for a second.
He just max chockable.
Just give it a
he's going
second.
needles with
We're
it.
down
Yeah,
seven.
coach is in
We're
the
down
comms.
7 here.
Birds, when this camera run
No
out?
one needles right now as well. He's going the camo jump up.
I'm not sure
Camo
when
C
they
plat.
even popped
One more
it.
C plat. He's blue.
One's
Shot
bottom
stack,
white.
one
One's
shot
bottom
stack.
white.
Yo, C.
I'm one shot. Yeah, push me.
This is over.
Nice. Another one in white.
Oh, goody. I had a.
Splish splash. Hold on.
Good Halo right there. That is just
Damn good
Oh
Halo.
my God.
This is away. Welcome back, man. Much love. How you doing? It's 4 months. Let's go.
At the end there, it's like 2 and B big door like that.
That's disheartening, man.
2-0 lead for Lies. And a 7-kill lead. Now 8.
They have to 3-0 reverse sweep if they want to stay in the tournament. I don't know what place they get if they get knocked out. We gotta take a look.
How they're performing, because that roster was announced just yesterday.
Wow.
And so far, they have been looking fantastic whenever we've seen them on screen. They're one step away from taking down BTH and starting themselves quite a run on day 2.
Another one of those situations where 3 go down for complexity, but 3 go down for Tenry. So despite seeing all those red X's filling your feed, complexity got to be pretty stoked about these situations.
It's interesting without FaZe in the mix, seeing other teams step up, right?
Boss over your right
This
shoulder
Tenry
in the
team is, I believe, new with Suspector
Isn't necessarily over
on the roster.
Tenry
Super CC on 4, a lot of competitive experience on sponsored organizations. Looney, a young gun.
Able to do that. This could become a possibility for them, but step 1 is to not trade. Cherish able to get.
I like the
one.
look of the team. Probably not going to last much longer than winter bracket at this rate, though.
All he needs is a trade.
Unless Envoy goes crazy. Finds 2 from up above. Nicely done.
Double kill with
They got
this
A-side
last
control
shot
for
in the
camo here.
bandit. Gives Tenry a chance. They're now only down 5, and they can get it to within 4. Get one more slay, make it a 1 possession.
Oh, this is
One
huge.
point
2,
match. They're
no
right
trades.
back in it. Needs to get the double kill.
Down by 4.
2 back-to-back doubles brings Tenry back to
King
within
Nick just
4.
barely gets out.
And with them getting that damage on King Nick, no one can watch the camouflage anymore. They find one more, but 2 massive kills from complexity with players one shot all around. Although the
Summer's going good,
camouflage
Nicholas. How you
taken
doing, man?
away for
Welcome.
Tenry,
Hope you're doing well,
it's
too.
only 2 kills for complexity.
5-kill lead. Once again. As it affords complexity
There's
a little bit of
just
breathing
no room for
and
mistakes.
possibly a game 2 victory.
Cherish off the flank should have it.
2-0 lead in this series. This
King
would
Nick
be
off the
it
bait and
if
switch.
Envoy
Somebody
falls, so too does
can't
Tenry.
kill
But
a
they
single
switch
Spartan, bro. They doubled up.
Down by 3, but Cherish.
Look at this wall, bro. Cherish, he's scared of it. He'll G slide out, try to get close to the team here. Just a single trade is all they need. Wild at a 10 right to be, all pushed up like this. Low ground.
Looks like someone got caught onto their cross, and the rest of 10
Underrated?
surely
Yeah,
to
Suspector's
follow
nasty. He's
there,
just,
and the reality is, although
unfortunately, I
the
think when you
score was
step away and
close
then come
on
back, it's hard to
paper,
find the same
it really
opportunities
was
you had.
never in doubt for complexity
Although
that they
King
were
Nick
gonna get the
finding
job done.
some placement despite
Had
being
a
gone
lead
for a
from
year.
the start and just never let it go.
That's my exact takeaway, Garrett. I mean, just
They
look
said
at the series
BTH
playoffs. If you're just tuning in,
might lose to a team that was assembled yesterday and lose his bracket. The team that they're playing right now is assembled yesterday.
I'm gonna show you guys big door.
That's the key.
All right.
This is it right here. They got a 3-0 reverse sweep, this team.
I'll give you guys a call. Yo, 2 nests. One's pillars and B.
Pillars as well.
One shot B and nest. Yo, your dice and pillars. White wall.
I'm in. Well, one shot C pot, one shot C pot.
That kid C pipe by himself. C pipe by himself.
Do the. We're Where left
BTH
is?
coach? I don't know.
One kill with Hill and Cement.
Yo.
And I don't know about this team that they're playing, if they just formed or what.
Hey, big
But
Play
at
Camo,
this,
my hill. You guys play
with a
Camo
lot of
together.
these teams, they change on a regular basis, so it's not
One
surprising
feeder.
if this team
One shot cuts. One shot cuts.
was put together recently. But these players have played with each other before, right? So you change one player, that's like technically a new team still.
One shot camo. One more C-plot and Gators.
Yeah, the heavy
Just be one of my
push.
bottom stacks.
I agree.
His screen's weak. Screen's weak.
No, we're dummies.
I hear you.
The more I learn
I
about
tried
the
to- I tried to
details,
slow
the more I
down.
learn that maybe
Watch out,
maybe they
watch out,
didn't
watch
just
out.
forfeit. I don't know. We'll
Where's he
see.
going?
There's no one spawned
It
dummies.
doesn't
Just
matter
slow
anymore.
down.
They have sniper or no?
No, I ran outside. They're gonna have camo though. There's
Going camo. They're going dummy this camo. Going
no
dummy
one
this
spawned
camo.
dummies. No one
They-
spawned
When's your
they
when's
might
your
go
turn?
your
When's your
pillars.
turn? When's your turn?
3 shots, your back B.
Yeah, pillars.
He's on the left wing, on the wing.
Two pillars, one.
On the plasma grenades, one shot.
Inside.
In the butthole, one
We
shot.
don't have to death-
He's
don't death
inside
rate,
weak.
no, no, no.
Inside
Take your time, take your time.
Big door. I need help.
I spawned on
Big door,
OS.
big
I
shot,
spawned on
one shot,
OS.
big door, one shot, big door.
Yo, and how
Yo,
we
Camel's
get-
top middle. Camel's top sandbags on you, Z.
5 seconds.
He's right here.
He's right here.
Ah,
Yo, leave him, Z. Leave him.
One's big door.
Back B, yo. Back B right now.
shit is tense, bro.
Camel's
This is
scoreboard.
tense.
Camel's scoreboard.
You're trying to get it?
I can't handle this. They're gonna lose the first hill by a
Nice job.
sliver.
The 3 and B, 3 and B.
If I'm APG or Maniac right now, I'm
Yo,
like
they're hitting one.
nervous.
Mud.
1-1.
Nest in mud.
Okay, give me a second.
One shot on the hill, bomb tower. And then there's
Bomb
two dice.
tower. Red bar top tower.
Yeah, I fucking.
Ultimately, the expectation is that they would play through the
Two
open
tires,
bracket
one
and
top
try
tower.
to get the pool regardless, but you want to see them lock in here.
Yo, one's hitting out your clutch. Yo, one's hitting out your vent right now. One's in the
Was it
vent.
assist player? I don't know.
Top tower, and then in the vent as well.
Nice stick.
Good job. I'm coming your pillar door.
We're 2 pillars.
Dummy door,
two
dummy door,
pillars.
2 shot. Dummy door, 2 shots. 1 shot cuts. 2 shot shots.
We cuts.
He
Top
came
tower,
back.
top
He's
tower
one shot. He's one shot going all the way to key door. All the way to key door.
Top
I hear
tower,
you.
no.
He didn't chase it.
Bomb tower. And he'll one shot is NC.
He gave it up to collapse on C instead, and then maybe he could address it afterwards.
One's my
Good
dummy
shot
right,
from
my
that
dummy
player
right.
now.
Yeah, dummies.
Camo's coming up.
Nice.
One more elbow. One more.
Should be a cleanup in back C and a setup for
Last
BTH.
one.
Let's go with dummies.
Come on.
Pushing me.
Nice. 4
Cool.
dead. 4 dead.
That's
One just
everybody.
spawned. One just
Come on,
spawned.
Hill.
Milk.
Right up.
I just spawned
Sure,
dummies. I
sure,
spawned
come.
dummies. They're gonna be probably BB.
Are they
How
though?
many you got
Do you
over
think
there?
they'd be
What
A
you got?
plat to fight for
No,
No,
camo?
guys, I'm hitting out screens.
I'm watching pillar door. I'm watching pillar door.
There's one key door. One key door going.
They
cut.
spawn. I get it. That
Two
makes sense.
cuts.
They
I
spawn
hear you.
again.
I'm going behind that. I'm going right behind it.
One summit as well.
They're all playing left. Yo, tire's weak.
I got
Can I
one.
provide a
One more
quiet
cuts. One more
recap
cuts.
on
One more cuts.
FaZe?
He's going dummy ramp. Dummy ramp.
Spawn in
They
it.
forfeited the
Dummy ramp,
tournament.
guys, dummy ramp.
I'll kill top mid. I'll kill top mid.
Last kid, top tower. Last kid, top tower. Kill that kid. That's the last kid. One's about to spawn. 2 just spawned now.
We'll talk about it more after
I
this.
spawned on OS. Nice.
Two to 3 up now.
Okay,
One just got caught him. He's spawning training.
Training.
One shot rat hole. I hear you. 1 rat hole and 2 tower.
That one dead.
One shot nest with quantum.
Just spawned up. Yo, bomb tower.
I hear you.
On tower, kill me. There's a snipe on my X.
Nice. Shoot that. Shoot that. 1 kid top middle. 1 kid top middle. Top middle.
Might as well.
In the vent. Half shield in the vent.
In the vent.
They should have this,
One
hopefully.
training.
5 second break. No, no, good.
One quantum right now.
Nice.
One half shield in mud. Half shield in mud. You're good. Nice job.
He's back B now. He's back B.
I think. I'm not actually sure. We're going to say.
A plat's gonna kill me. A plat's
Yo,
gonna kill
one,
me.
yo,
He's still
sniping,
A
yo,
back,
sniping going top
Sniper
tower.
on the box,
Sniper
on the
going
box,
top
look
tower.
for you.
One kid's out of the play. One kid's out of the play. We can fight this 2v2 here. One kid's in hill. One kid's in A. Yeah.
That snipe might be mid.
They play.
I'm hitting big door with this.
One shot in hill. One shot in hill. One shot in hill.
He's sniping B. Sniping B.
And one's a rat.
You
One's a
trade
rat.
one at least?
The red hole tape play.
Pushing you.
No.
There's one in hill.
They're staggered right now. They gotta. I don't know.
Yeah, one's hitting
Yo,
big door, one's hitting A plat.
yeah, one's gonna be.
We gotta find a way to time their push.
I hear you.
One's just sitting sandbags.
I'm here, Josh.
Gators already died, so they're already a 3-man up.
Snipe right now.
I hear
Back
you.
B. Back B.
I hear you. I'm clearing them out. Don't die.
He's
Don't
inside.
die.
He's inside.
B
He's
pillars
inside
as
already.
well,
There's two,
B pillars
there's
as
two.
well.
Another one white wall. Another one
Nice.
white wall sniping. White wall sniping.
They don't have time to hit it anymore.
Where he's going.
That's you. That's you.
They gotta set up.
Sniper new, sniper new.
Here, we're giving it.
Top tower.
He's going your top middle, Z. Going your top middle right now, Z.
Yeah,
We
top middle
need
snipe. Top
someone to
middle
hold
snipe.
B for this new hill.
One shot tires. Dead. Sniper's down tires.
One's already big door. Already big door. There's
I hear
already back B. Already back B.
Camo's gonna
I'm
be
going
close.
right. I hear gunshots, Z.
One shot leader.
I fucking that's
We're
it.
just out of play right here.
That's one. Yo, one more back B. They're gonna be B.
He's one shot back
I
B.
got you. I got you.
No one back B. No one back B. Just sitting on the wing.
Nice.
Nice.
3-3. Let's get dice. Let's get dice.
They're gonna get dummy
One shot dice,
spawns
one
out
shot
that
dice,
though
Z.
too, right? That player out
One
C plat.
spawning dummies.
If they don't push that out, they're probably gonna get dummy spawns. Yeah. So they get a
One's
spawn
dice,
advantage
one's
over
dice,
C.
one's dice.
Mud one
Collective. Collective S camo. Collective S camo, guys.
One back B on training already.
Nice. He wins a lot of important 1v1s. Not
Yo,
gonna
what?
lie.
I kill two. I kill two.
Watch on hill. Done.
I do think that's valuable. He does win a lot of
Camel
1v1s.
Last guy's nest.
Last one. They're gonna smoke.
He's got about 10 seconds left on the
Happy
We're gonna need
Sunday,
beef
bro.
for
How you
this,
doing?
alright, guys?
Sense of urgency doesn't seem enough.
One's going your mud
Should
to
be
hill right
making
now. Mud to
pushes.
hill.
They're playing slow and panic last minute.
Mud still camo. He's back
One
tower,
shot training.
camo. Back
I
tower,
killed training.
I don't know. I think it's the opposite can happen where you look like you overplay. You know, the sense of
One shot your
urgency is
dummy
like too high, and then you just crumble because you just feed the enemy one after another, right? So finding the perfect pacing where you're moving together and timing your challenges properly, it's a tricky balancing act.
Pillars going one way.
Gunny does appear very hesitant.
I'm one shot.
One shot back B, guys. 2 dead. 1 kid top tower and hill. Last 2.
Can they
We
break
gotta
this?
move.
They
We
need
gotta
this
aim out
hill,
this
bro.
That's not
Dice
big,
weak.
He bumped the wall off his
One
G
shot,
slide,
one shot,
cut
one
his angle.
One back tower. One just spawned back tower.
Yo, 2 here, guys. One cuts and snipers down your tires.
They need that snipe. Here you
You're
go.
missing Ivan Eisman
Might
out.
be behind you guys.
B.
Last one B. Last one threat.
Clear nest. He's one nest.
Yo, stay B, Z. Stay B for a second. Let them spawn A.
Chill, Slush.
I'm pushing your sandbags. Yeah. Watch my cuts.
Might be down low.
One's bottom middle.
One's in my C plat right now.
2 shots. Nice.
Nice, huge.
One more. Josh behind you, Josh.
He's not-
Dice. Bobby, dice.
One shot on the hill.
5 second break, bro. Overkill out of, is it a Zensi? Is that a Zensi? That's the hill off that over. You got an A spawn. Nothing Dunny can do to impact his play here as well. They got 3 minutes to turn the full game around. It's not impossible, but what a rough way to lose that
He only
hill.
has 1 bullet. He only has 1 bullet.
Zane, what's up, man? Welcome.
Screens leaderness.
Alright, kill this guy. Kill screen.
He's one shot cuts. He pushed.
We had to kick cut, yeah.
One screen still.
Z was calling out just screens. He's your small window. One more your bottom cuts. Yo, we still have plenty of time. Yo, plenty of time.
Just a lot of
Let's
room
go back
for
here.
efficiency and practice, and
Josh, I'm going
not
to
really
big door.
playing
I'm
off
going
each
to
other's
big door.
comms, especially at C plat at the end there. They're getting
go
pushed
back
out,
in.
not even aware of it, right? Like,
He's upset for you. Another one
I'm hitting
coming.
training. I'm hitting training. and
One more top middle. Camo's up in 3 seconds.
look how much progress they've already gotten.
They got camo right now. 2 on camo. They have 2 camo.
This is a smackdown right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Camo, yo, camo's
This
still
team's
on
not
camo.
letting them
Camo's on
breathe. They
feature.
got tower side control, spawn advantage, and they're
Yo,
just
he'll guys
rinsing
alone.
them off of A here.
He was.
Coming screen.
Camo control as well. Gunning off a death cam can see it. He'll try to cut it off, but this is hopeless at this point. This was a smackdown. They got to scrim this team, maybe. I don't know. That's rough. Saw my sprint straight video. Thank you, Charlie. That I changed some of my paddles and binds. What are the new binds? No, I have the same binds. I just added 2 paddles on the bottom. I have a crouch on the left-hand side, then a ping on the right-hand side on the bottom. But my paddles are the same as they've always been. The upper left is sprint, middle left is thrust, upper right is switch weapon, middle right is reload.
Infantry that, we didn't get to see that match from start to finish.
I still crouch, or I still slide with my left stick. I just don't.
It looks great.
I crouch with my paddle. I slide with my left stick most of the time.
Hype, especially after the Saturday started with so much promise, so much potential.
That's a bummer. Only fun story of the day gone. Only fun story of the day. Come
So
on.
damn good at it.
There's other fun stories. We can make some fun stories right now. All right.
Just 6 seconds away from
Complexity
taking
could
1-0
dominate.
lead
This
in
could be
round,
Ryan
but
Noob's day, bro.
Got
Ryan
ball
Noob's time
with
to
the
shine.
positioning. On the
Everybody
top
else knocked
side,
out of the
that's
running.
Snipe.
Ryan Noob
Taking
takeover,
Cameras up soon.
okay?
Complexity are pushing past that. They want the ball.
APG basically managing the team. He's not the coach. He's kind of like in a mentor role, like overseeing the operations, providing feedback, around the games, not during the game. He's part of the VOD review discussions.
And complexity.
BTH, you're out. That's correct.
Advantage of that, and they did win the slays by, an okay margin there, but it's not like they're heavily outslaying at the moment.
Whatsoever.
Like,
I
cherish
debunk
that-
this real quick. They played players of on their same skill level yesterday 2 times. Winners round 3 against Fate and Simply Fear Me. Other players that were in the BTH tryouts that I don't know if you have friends that are like that. Who are you thinking that's better to pick? Any of the other players that you are going to say that should be picked, they beat. Okay. None of those players they just played were in the BTH tryouts, nor would I have picked them. This team is a great team. They have things to work on. You're expecting
None of those
them
guys
to
were in
be
the tryouts.
beating players that have been together for a good amount of time, and they do have the skill to beat them. They just had some really shitty teamwork today. They weren't playing together as a team. They were not taking fights together. They were just playing solo. Gunny was not playing for the objective at all. I was really disappointed with his decision making.
Gunny was very far from the objective a lot of the game.
And his hesitation, we talked about this.
A lot of hesitation. Bottom mid, he's like not sure. Yeah.
I will bring this up to them as well. But for you to sit here and also be a sub of mine and be a supporter and then be that type of hater, I will shut that shit down completely, because you're not going to know more about this than me. Respectfully, you don't know any more about Halo than I do. So for you to try and tell me what is the right decision when you don't even know the correct spawns or know how to tell spawns.
I mean, APG's standing on business, though, right?
Backwards, okay? I'm going to let you know this, and I'm saying this respectfully.
He's speaking facts.
Like, you guys are...
I don't know who the random chatter is, but...
Some of you, but more specifically Zenith, you're a sub in my channel, but you want to be a hater acting like you know what's best for the team.
It's a gifted hater.
Yeah, you have zero idea about what is good Halo, excuse me, you might know a little bit about Halo, but you do not know more about Halo than I do, nor do you know about having or how to put a team together or what it takes to be a successful team. I know thousands or a million times more than you do about this.
Okay, all right. Point made.
I watched
Point
every
made.
single series of your
On to the
BTH
next
tryouts.
topic.
Regardless, it doesn't matter if you watched all the
Let 'em
tryouts.
cook.
You do not understand Halo.
Million times
level
more.
I do.
That got kind of
And
crazy.
For you to judge them based upon one series that they lost and not even give them credit for the other series where they played fantastic is ass backwards, and you are being a complete hater. And I'm letting you know that. Who are you? And I will explain who you would have picked, and I will shut that shit down immediately and tell you why they would not work on this roster and why I chose not to pick them. There's a lot of incredible players that played in the BTH tryouts. If you made it far, you should be proud of yourself, and you should you should not have any reason to be upset or be down on yourself, because it was a tough decision, okay, on how to pick these players and who would actually be a good team, and actually be willing to work together and adapt.
No, he's pressed
because
because somebody's calling him out in his chat saying that he picked the wrong players or that the team is bad or something like that.
That's the issue right now with not even just Halo community. I say just esports communities. We're just gaming communities in general.
AX just
is you will see people not perform in one series. Granted, these players have been together for 3 days, and you will go and say they need to clean house.
Yeah.
They need this. They need that. Now, if these players start...
No, I think everything APG is saying is correct as far as he knows better than whoever the Twitch chatter is. I believe he knows better. That said, he's made his point. You know, point made. Everybody agrees. And then at some point, it's like, okay, cool. What else can we talk about now?
They were able to get those kills.
No, you're good.
Things still mixy. 3 of those players at Tenry go down. There's no.
I do like the outlook as far as it sounds like he's still confident in the team that he chose, as he should be. They need to work on a lot, and today their teamwork was not there, unfortunately. But they've looked better than this before. So. And they've beaten those players at that skill before in other compositions or whatnot, right? So it's like, I don't know. Give them some time to figure it out. And maybe they'll come back stronger.
But they don't have any presence in the tunnels themselves.
Looked top tier yesterday. They did look better yesterday. Today they looked like, I don't know, like they came in cold. Maybe they didn't sleep well or stayed up late. I don't really know if they didn't wake up and warmed up, like.
3 downs. They've gotten 4 downs. But they've only gotten
Brandon Twitch chatter is Ogre 2 secretly.
Complexity doing such an effective job.
If it was Ogre 2, he wouldn't be in Twitch chats
untenable.
Arguing with people, you know what I mean?
2-2 split.
He would know better.
An old-fashioned 2v2 fight as Mental finds the back of Suspector, but Suspector actually takes him down.
According to APG, the team looks good. They're just missing APG. No. He said he's done competing. He doesn't miss competing.
It's one of my favorite plays. I think Royal
At least for now.
Than anybody.
He doesn't miss
it. Sticky into QT, dissipation.
Clearly, he's found other ways to positively impact the Halo scene, so I respect it. Honestly, it's inspiring. I don't know if making my own or funding my own team is like the route for me, but as far as like giving other people in the community opportunities and making competitive Halo more approachable,
If they can win
and
couple
building a
of these slays
storyline
and
around
move
new
that
players
ball
that
out,
people
I mean,
don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot that
Mental did get away.
that I
Mental got
respect
away.
that he's
Mental's
doing.
at the back of tower. You still have Camo to work with, but 2 players went down for Tenry. And remember, Complexity got this initial time.
Following the Zuma route? Is that what he did?
That's stolen time.
Team should be the shy guys. It would be the
They
way.
just took the lead off a 2 down
Take the other side of it. How you do,
Memmy?
Memmy?
Numbers disadvantage. They're able to get 10+ seconds of oddball time.
You could even argue, Garrett, that there were 3 down because the oddball carrier certainly can't do any damage unless you get in his face and allow him to, with the outstretched arms, to hit you with the oddball. But my God.
Yeah, there's a lot more that goes into,
Is on
you know,
point here
his
for
selection
Complexity.
than
Now
just the
they're up by
individual skill, I'm
1
sure, right?
second with just
From like
about
finding
1
the
minute
right
left
teammates
in
that
the
he knows
match.
will have
Who's
good
gonna
chemistry
bring
with
this
each other
oddball
to, yeah, their
lead?
comms and how they
Looks like
their
Complexity
willingness to improve and how they receive feedback and their attitude, etc.
Every time they want to make some
Made a
sort of
team of
move,
unknown
he's
talent
been
he
the
saw could be
first to
good.
get
How
that
well did they
damage
play
in
when he did that?
and make things harder than necessary. Tenry
See,
having
the
to
thing about
earn
these guys is they
every
have a
second
history as
since
being
that
pro
initial
players.
hold that they've gotten.
You know, and then they
now
retired,
the
and then they
neutral
went and did
block
that.
looking at just over 60 seconds. There really
I feel
isn't a lot of time
unqualified.
to play this neutral game. Instead, you're looking for one stronghold,
Which makes me
here,
think
get
maybe there's
yourself
something
in a
else I can
winning
do.
position.
We're in the end game.
Or maybe just host
Round
tournaments
number
that I can
2.
commentate, you know?
Both the score total and the clock. 66 seconds left. And only 15 seconds needed for Tenry to secure it. But the first opening strike goes
Final
to
10
Complexity.
seconds of this.
Now
No
they're
hope
moving
pushing this
Garrett
out. They're
to
down low
get
below
13
tower.
through
Envor will
the
jump
door.
off in
Now
position to
they're
play
finding
it.
tower.
When he doesn't full play it off the map, he threw it down dummies instead. Had confidence his team would win their fights here.
60 seconds
I
left.
don't know if I like that idea. I just realized this is Tenry as well. Tenry flirting with their
Putting into that open field
tournament
game
life or their
to make it
winner's
a little
bracket
bit
life.
more baitable,
They could have just
but
thrown it
that
off the
might
map
work
there.
Against them, Complexity. They'll
Yeah.
have to give up
Is that
too much
Envor
back
thinking that
position
we
to
got
have
this?
that
We got
ball
this. I'm not going
now,
to full
and
play. We just need 5
Tenry,
seconds.
this time is gonna go much
If they lose
faster
the game
than
off this, that's going to hurt.
There isn't a ton of time to get this contest.
At this rate,
Envor down low, man, kind of compromised right now. He needs a teammate to help him with this. Doesn't hit the skill jump either. Oh boy, 92 and counting. They'll kill. Oh, Suspector. Count on the new addition to the team. Aiden coming out with his 20th kill as they get back on the ball for 5 seconds. Cherish the only one in position to stop it, and he won't get it. We got a competitive game of Halo on our hands here. Nice. Aiden with the clutch. Let's go, Suspector.
Insane. At the end, because
That was
great
huge.
break by Suspector
Man dove
in
in,
the
killed
right
Nest,
spot,
killed
gets
back
those
tower.
big kills. He was the only player alive. He spawned at B. He rushed to the fight. Had to
Tried
take
putting
on
together a
2
team of players
and
that didn't work
just hit the
out
upper
on
shoulder
any other
instead of the
team. The
head
player
there.
pool is not big enough for new
Maybe
teams
would
mid-season.
have bought an opportunity if he gets the headshot.
No. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, the only reason
kid's sick,
he
man.
can't,
It's
obviously,
only
he
a matter
can't
of
choose
time
from the existing pro
before you
players
start to
on
see him on the
orgs,
main
right?
stage
So,
and not even
I don't
being
know.
in
I think there's a
consideration
pretty
for
solid
playing
pool
in
of
open
talent.
bracket.
But yeah, as far as
But,
players that are
that's
able to
journey,
make it
that's
all the
the
way to
climb you
pool
gotta
play,
make as an AM. And off the start, it's Tenry looking
That's
the
a
same
tough
they did in round
ask.
number 2.
And he just playing in the opposite
You're saying he
side
took the
on
rejects.
the weak side with a sniper. looking for a
APG had to
couple
settle for
wins.
the worst of them.
Instead settles for some bodies. Double kill for Looney as he's trying to get the most out of
Complexity,
the
see that
situation,
Nemesis
but think
and
about it, once
Envy,
again,
best teams
Complexity goes
outside the
2
Big
down
Four.
Off that ball play, they get
Maybe.
the ball right away. Cherish has now gotten camo sniper. That
What
ball
about
is moving
TSM?
back into position. Think about how fast Complexity is at taking advantage of moments. They have no hesitation, and they've gotten 18 seconds of ball time on picking up a ball when they were even in numbers.
It all started with Cherish. In the
No
back
way.
back.
Oh,
I'm wondering how
my
he gets a
word.
double. You might be asking the same thing there as he
That
takes
was
on
mean.
2 and gets them both, but
Cherish coming out with 2, jumps over his head, lands the smackdown. King Nick with the ball collection. Back to tower he go. Oh, interesting. Throws it to dummy door and says, "Mental, you take this. I want B for the pinch." And now they're fighting together instead of ball setup.
You've hardly seen Tenry with it.
Okay, then they lose the team fight, and they hand deliver what might be a setup here. Oh, no way. King Nick is a god. Suspector picks up the ball looking like a deer in the headlights.
Wins that gunfight, and that's gonna make it a lot tougher for
Sorry, Aben is behind. APG's cooking that dude. Yeah, no, I'm sitting here like facts. Talk your shit. And then he kind of went. He kept going. I'm like, okay, all right.
Pushing with ball into their spawns like that, but nonetheless, even after they give up the ball, the same
Had enough of that
instances
now.
happen where Tenry just aren't able to get a ton of time. Complexity immediately break, and they're already finding themselves a decent chunk of time. It's incredible to see the efficiency.
Someone
difference
briefly
from
fill you in?
Tenry
That's
versus
disgusting.
Complexity.
Yeah,
Sorry, no,
you said it well, Garrett.
I'm an
I think
inappropriate
that,
person, aren't I? What would you like to know, Derive? Like everything in the tournament here? This like what you got to help? Can you like narrow it down for me a bit so I can give you a recap on something specific?
They would pick up the oddball off the reset, which is exactly the case.
Sorry.
A once 25-20 game is
That was
doubled
unhinged
up.
for no reason.
Complexity's still in the lead, and it's another 1v1 situation. King Nick and Envor, the only players alive on live fire.
I don't want to understate what Ryan just did there. He went into a pure 1v2 and just won it, by the way. Played that position matchfully.
Toe-to-toe with COL
And he recorded that
let his
one,
team
'cause
criticize him?
That
What?
was insane.
Shows it's starting to
that he lived
translate.
there, and the ramifications that come from it are
Yeah, I
now
don't-
being felt.
What happened with
by
BTH?
Tenry.
They got
These
knocked out of the
down-
tournament by lies
these downed
in the
players
lower bracket.
continue to
You know,
find
all things
value
considered, like the
for
players on that
Complexity.
team
They
are
just
talented.
so
They're at a
fast
similar
at getting that
level
time.
to
It's
Gunny
gonna
in
be
the
up to
squad. Like it's
power
like
play to make the difference
they're
for
it's just a
Looney.
collection of players like high tier AMs in the trenches essentially.
Unfortunate
Both
there. Looney
teams,
only
and
had
they lost
3
to the
shots
team
at the ready, I
3-0.
believe.
They didn't look good today,
He
teamwork
had
wise.
4, so an early
Some people in
read
APG's
and
chat
score,
are criticizing
leads to his
his
demise.
decisions to choose the
As
players or
Complexity
whatever. I don't know, and
wants
APG's
double
clapping
on the
back,
lead,
basically.
now up more than triple.
I think BTH still has potential. They're not going to make pool play off of this online tournament. I don't think that was expected.
That's gonna be
The question
a
is,
reprieve
will
that
they, through the
Tenry's
open
been
bracket,
looking for some sort
you know,
of
find some
opportunity to
vengeance
get time, but Ryan, you
and
missed
make
the fight
history?
at- missed the headshot at Pillars, was immediately in
You're
rap
better than
double,
Collect, by the way.
taking
All right, go
the
tell him
gunfight
to his face.
against the player on the other side. Complexity playing quick, but things looking a lot more dicey this time around. Complexity, though, even while all the players
Yeah,
are
it'd be cool to
one shot,
see.
never quite back
Pool play
down.
top
They
16,
just
which I
got
would
them
say is
3
pro
down. The
status.
spotters are on the other side
Personally,
of the
if you're
map,
making
and
pool play in
now
major
you
tournaments, I would say
once
you're
again
pro
to the
level, like pro player.
Complexity nearing victory. As you can hear that from Jeff Steitzer himself, Suspector.
Who was the team to beat them? They're called Lies. Was their name? It's like Collective, Azensi, Leaderness, and Ivanize. I'm not sure if you recognize any of those names, but similar to like Sirion, Little Gators, like they're players that are high tier individual skill, like AM competitors that don't have the accolade. They have in the same sort of spot in their career as Gunny's team, basically. Talented but unknown, and in the trenches. They're not well known.
Get them, but their back is against the wall. Winner bracket on the
Rage
line.
baiting him, and he's fine.
No mistakes can be made from
That's
here
half the
out.
content, though. Come on.
Does this team react?
This might be, the final setup for Tenry here at 42. They got him 2 dead as well. Nice body block by Suspector. He gets out in front, keeps Envor alive for more ball time here. They got to somehow flawlessly fend off Complexity back-to-back, like 3 times at least, if they want any hope of winning this round. Already looking awkward. Complexity on top of the mental. What? Didn't even look like he hit the beatdown yet, but he comes out with the kill. Little bait and switch off Super CC, and Looney is the last surviving members of the team doing everything they can to hold it down, but it's too little too late. The tower dummy spawn's not going to be close enough for an angle. And Complexity, yes, will secure the series.
And Ryan Noob was
In winter bracket.
never backing down from a gunfight. It felt that entire game, and those extra little double kills because he's in those
Piggy's got a
positions
live
ready
stream.
to take the fight made a massive difference. And when we look at the end stat screen, what I'm really curious about is the damage that was done on Complexity side, because Ryan Noob had over 100 seconds of that oddball time
with
and
32 slays, Garrett.
9,700 down. He's the second most in the lobby on damage, able to get it in. And you know, we're going to talk about Ryan Noob and how well he played there, but I also have to give
Over 11K
some
damage for
huge
Cherished?
flowers to Cherish, because how many times were we in that
They've been
game
together
where
for
he
quite some
was
time
in
now,
there
though. Somebody was saying the
getting
team just
initial
formed in my
damage
chat.
to slow Tenry down, to make things harder for them, and drop an 11K. It's basically
Lies with
2K
one
more
match
than
off pool play
everyone else
twice?
in the
Insane.
lobby, right? It's like the man was fried.
Fire Kid, good question.
How many shots he fired. Look at all the shots he hit. Nearly 70%.
Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's like you could swap a player or two and then become a new team, technically. But I do feel like those players, they play with each other, you know, whether in different rosters or, you know what I mean? Like, it's the same sort of melting pot of pro or aspiring pro players. That Lies team, at least, the name Lies, whatever, has been around for, you know, many of these. Throughout the whole year, I've seen that team name.
Look at that, 6 double kills, and that's what
I don't know if different players have occupied it. Like even Gunny's team was called Lies Infantry or something different, I think, right?
It's not like he's doing all the damage
up until this
to
point.
get those. There was one where he did all the damage, which I thought was insane. But 6 double kills is absurd.
Phaser smart for doing what they did. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Uno. So I think one thing to consider about that Phase situation, it's like I don't know the full details. Maybe they actually had an internet issue, like, or maybe they did pull themselves from the tournament, like on purpose, so that they could get a Pool B placement. If they didn't intend on doing that, though, they know what it looks like. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they understand the gravity of like not showing up and forfeiting, because to the world, that's what it like. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they did have an extenuating circumstance or something that kept them out of the tournament, but there's no way they don't know what it looks like. You know what I mean? So, like, they've been putting in a ton of work and they've been grinding on a daily basis. Like, it's what they suddenly can't tune in Sunday. You know what I mean? That's why it's kind of like hard to believe that they didn't choose to just skip out and make it into Pool B instead of Pool D. But look, I get it as a strategic decision. You know, I think it's a decent one.
Not just in Halo Infinite, but of all time.
Yeah, that's actually a great way.
No, it's not. I'm saying there's no way they're not aware what the community, how the community will react. They know how the community is going, or what the assumptions that will be made if they make that decision.
As like how impactful as
there's no way they don't know.
Is until you look at it as that's 12 of his 32 kills. That's a third of them, right? Are coming in multi kills, and that's why he's able to get a ton of ball time off it. Is right, multi kills alleviate tons of pressure. He's able to pick that ball up and just put on the score.
All right. We're just getting started here today. We got our next winner semifinals matchup. We're going to be keeping you guys on board with the LVT split screen, keeping you guys updated on all the lower bracket matchups as well. Don't go anywhere. We got more Halo in just a few.
Someone in my chat was saying King J like responded on it. I don't see a tweet from him. If you guarantee pools and you're not in OPTIC or SR pool, I think you stay put. I mean, so either they win and they end up in SSG pool, or if they get upset, they can end up in OPTIC or SR pool. If they fight, it's weird, right? Like, it's like, maybe that's the strategic decision. Like, maybe it's like, okay, we could win this thing. They know they could, and they probably would. But let's say some crazy shit happens and they don't win. They get second place. Then I think they have to play like SR or OPTIC instead, which is worse, right? So it's like, is it worth taking the risk? Probably not. It's probably better that they just like don't even play and get the best possible circumstances they could get. If they aren't worried, why not beat SSG in pools and make them play OPTIC or SR round 1? They're ducking hard. I mean, it looks like they're ducking. There's no way they don't know it looks like that. You know? I can't confirm it without them confirming it themselves. But I can understand why they made the decision. Let's say Complexity somehow upsets them or something, because Complexity have beaten them before. Let's say that happens. What do they play, SR? I don't know. Let me look at that graphic one more time. Because then it's really not worth it, you know? It's like if we make a single mistake and then end up playing OPTIC or SR because of that in the tournament, then holy. In the end of the day, though, if you want to be the best, you got to beat everyone. But, you know, I think it's fair to say that they want the best matchups they can get for the farthest. They don't have to play OPTIC until deep in the winter bracket. Lies Infantry and Unreal Nightmare. They're called Lies Infantry. What the hell? Is it Lies or Lies? Isn't that not two things? Like two different teams? Or am I tripping? So this is the team that beat BTH. They're moving on to play Unreal Nightmare. So this, what, would this be a pool play slot already? Is this the winner of this goes on to pool? Hold on. And then I have the image for the... Hold on. for what happens and who's in what pool following this tournament. This is it right here. Okay, cool. I got it for after the game. Trippy strat written all over it. Renegade was on his stream last night. He thinks there was likely some circumstance where one player couldn't play or something because his reasoning was that you will have to face everyone anyway. Yeah, I think, like, that's the mindset I think they should have, right? Where it's like, you come in confident that you're going to win regardless of who you play. You're going to, like, if you want to be the best, you got to play everybody. It doesn't matter when you play them. You know what I mean? I think that's the correct mindset to have. But we're just kind of commenting on how it looks. You know what I mean? Like, I can't deny. Like, the community's gonna see it a certain way. But I guess in the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. What matters is the result, right? All these teams are generic. Like, what? Hard for them to stand out? No OGs or anything? Generic. What do you mean? We had Ryan Doob in the last team. Low-key? So, like, low-key, somebody like Comet is an OG. I think he's been around since Halo 3. I'm pretty sure. He just... You haven't known about him, or he wasn't, like, a top player initially. But he's been grinding for a long time. Like, if you look up Comet on the Halo Wiki, he's been around for a long time. So, you know, you might not know your OGs when you see them. Yeah. He played on Gen G recently as well. We got Septify on this team, by the way, which I'm just noticing. A wild Septify on Unreal Nightmare with Mortally and Haynes. Septify just previously on C9. People were wondering where he's been, if he's retired from competitive Halo. It looks like he is still playing. He's playing with Unreal Nightmare. Knowing how talented he is, and he looked good on C9 less than a year ago in LAN, it's interesting to see him on this roster. You know, it's a bit of a misfit-looking roster right here with Mortally and Haynes. This team made light work of BTH. Keep that in mind. This Lies infantry team. I mean, I don't know if I want to say light work. This is the third game, yes. First two games more competitive. The third game was a rough one. Live Fire King of the Hill. So we might be witnessing levels to this in Live Fire Strongholds. Unreal looking a lot more comfy. Collective trapped on Nest right now. And stays alive long enough to create a distraction here. Mortally going to get backsmacked. Septify coming out with the trade with the sniper, though. That's a numbers advantage Unreal can use to pick up the rest of the map. Can they save C as well for the trip cap? Few players in the pro scene means people are still really playing the game, which is fire for Halo. Yeah, I mean, there's always, you know, going to be like a... Halo's always had a consistent kind of niche community, you know, that's like dedicated with aspiring players. It's good to see a decent amount of younger players, right? Like Sirion, what, 18 years old? I think Little Gators is what, like 22. Ivan Eyes is a young player too. So there's still like new talent coming in, which keeps me optimistic. Any scrims today? Not that I'm aware of in this. The OPTIC scrim that was supposed to happen yesterday got rescheduled to Wednesday. And I'm not sure if they'll have any other scrims like in between that. If scrims do happen, they don't typically happen until about 3 or 4 p.m. Eastern, so you can tune back in then if you like. Obviously he's 18 now, I think. Another good example, right? He's on C9. Nice late repulse. Send it back at Collective. Forces him to drop off his sandbags here. Comes out with a trade on Common. Or wait, it can't be Collective. It might, wait, I'm tripping. Common? Common. Unless he sent it back to his own teammate. No trades, bro. Unreal Nightmare getting out with a push. They're still occupying a trip cap here at 2:06 and counting. Buys infantry doing everything they can to slow the bleeding. My God, let me wake up, bro. Lies infantry only 2 up right now. Is there any hope in this, bro? Ivan Eyes is alone in B. He's going to get collapsed on from multiple sides. At least he comes out with a cap. And that'll keep Unreal preoccupied. Maybe give his NC options to get to A. Common walling it off. Plays out in front of A. At 2:44 here, team collects it. He's got no choice but to get on a hill. To try to trade B for C here. 4 seconds to get in the hill. It's not looking like likely here. That's it. Uncle Shy knows his stuff. What about OG Halo players? Envor and OG? Envor came from the Halo 5 BTB community, I think. How far back do you consider like an OG as far as competition goes? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure Envor came into the scene in Halo 5, like midway through Halo 5. Maybe 2018, I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure he came from BTB before he got into competition. I would say OG is like Halo Reach and up. Yeah, I think that's fair. Halo Reach and up. Unreal Nightmare team will probably make pool play in SLC. They made it in Dallas. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that team. Well, it's slightly different, though, right? The roster's different now. But the Unreal Nightmare team did make it to pool play in Dallas. But Ether also underperformed, I want to say, at Dallas. They had to go up against Mind Freak to make it in. Mind Freak won it. So Ether's kind of a team you want to look to. Some pretty high caliber rosters, right? Preventing BTH from making it to pool play. NVCOL in finals for this. It could be C9. You don't know how they're going to play today. They've got some pretty high highs as far as like scrim results. Even though they got beat down by Omit and didn't make it into LVT Pro League. They could pop off. They made it into top 3 at the recent Open Series tournament as well, right? So C9 could end up in the grand finals of this. Lethals and OG? Sure. Just game 2. Lies Infantry Unreal Nightmare. They have won the opening strat definitively. My God. No rocket kill coming up from Mortally here either as all 4 of them drop. Already on top of the spawns as well. That'll split Mortally out behind him. But a lockdown on Common in the 1v1 should be enough to clean up the space before they address the other side of the map. Mortally already top rocket. Spins alone. They haven't exposed him yet. Clutch, how we doing? 1700, here we come. Hell yeah, bro. We made some good progress yesterday. I'm at like 1608 now. Will FaZe play today? FaZe will not play today. Unless they do a scrim or something. They're not going to be in this tournament today. DQ for just not showing up. But apparently somebody might have had an internet issue. Damn. Looking pretty comfy for Lies off the open of this one. Still anything can happen. Pretty damn early on. Norm, no way!
Halo right there. That is just
damn good Halo. Norm with 5. Good morning. Norm's Nub. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the chat. I hope you've been well. My kids is fine. Uber Sane God, Boolia Caesar, Fen, and Dickie Smalls. Welcome, guys. Damn good. Happy Halo. Appreciate you, Norm. Hope you're doing well, man. 347 total gifted subs in the channel is insane. Holy crap. Didn't realize how high up there you were. Any of them live in Texas? They could have internet issues from the storms. Well, Lucid's in Florida and Snakebite's in New Jersey. Penguin might be in Texas. Unreal Nightmare bring this all the way back, man. Haynes in a bit of a tricky situation. He's getting chased out from behind in Maze. His teammate does not pick up off his damage either. Leaderness somehow gets out underneath through Snipe side.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
We're getting pulled back into LVT.
Qualifier number 2, Road to Salt Lake City. Mikowski on the mic. Joining alongside me is...
Are any of those players currently live?
Before we get started, I want to hear your thoughts on Envy versus Cloud9. This might be the best matchup we've seen all weekend.
Yeah, obviously a lot of questions going around.
Oh, it's already started.
Squad, they
2Cat.
barely
Not much
missed out
damage.
on
Actually,
their Pro
one.
League
Top
spot after some
Top
tough losses.
Meng.
This is Piggy's POV on Envy in the matchup versus C9. It's already begun. It looks like Envy have won the opening strat. LVT, I'm sure, are on a delay through the theater, through their observer mode. Looks like they jumped in.
This young team can
Ammo control out for Piggy and Envy off the open strat here.
And you combine that with a veteran like
I want to say give Envy the advantage, but last time they scrimmed, they tied, actually. I think they tied 7-7 in the last scrim they played versus each other, so this could go either way.
On the other side,
you'd have to look back at the individual maps and game types to know where Envy has advantages over C9 and vice versa.
Envy and Complexity are
Lucid is in Florida, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
In the tournament this weekend, and Complexity already laying in wait in the winter final after a 3-0 sweep. As we hop on board here with Yaxin, he's got the shot, no scope melee to the chest. Takes down Avusi.
Penguin and Trip. Yep, Trippy's in Texas. Yeah, that's true. Penguin and Trippy.
One shot, just looking for the body, and he gets it.
Already just
we've got some storms here too, though nothing like Texas.
They have not conceded anything to Cloud9. In fact, only 2 kills, period. Cloud9's been able to grab.
Sticky connected. Comes out with one at the very least in the hill for Envy. Pretty comfortable and confident off the open. Sab, though, he's got an answer. Descendant last alive in the back of the base. Or the silo. Boo Boo might not be aware of it. I don't think the team knows. Did they check the corner? Sab has not checked the corner. No. You would think if they're counting kills, they would know that one was alive, but they probably didn't spot Descendant getting in here. Wow, he timed it perfectly.
Like a spider.
Sab came back quick and dealt with it, though.
A little bug, a little beetle falls into the web and gets bit with the poisonous fangs of Descendant.
Oh, man, it took a long time for that play to develop, but will it matter at the end? Cloud9 still getting a ton of time here. The fight for control is still up for grabs, and Collect with the double kill might have just secured it for Cloud9. It's up to Descendant once again to potentially try to make a play, but with Camo on the map now, this looks all but secure for Cloud9.
Yeah, this is a rotate to next if I'm Envy. As Yaxin
all their bodies in the hill to secure it, so good clap back, but they're not set up for next.
Is almost
Collect trying to push out gold here.
Envy, and it is
got good timing on Descendant. Obviously, will make that look easy.
A little taste of his own medicine there.
With what's left of the camo, can he get into Turbine? He's going to reveal his position through hill here. Piggy's ready for it.
Try to secure these spawns.
Looks for the full clear on A. I love that.
He'll do just that.
Good work at obviously. Do not linger in the hill. Play to clear out the A anchor here. Uses the rest of that camo wisely. They got to set up now.
That first hill, but ever since then, it's been all
from the poisonous fangs. Yeah, of Descendant. What the? Descendant the snake. He said.
Space at the top.
It's a snake in the grass.
Now a couple of frag tosses might just clean up Collect. I'm looking for the slay in the
Speaking of Descendant,
Collect instead.
No real access point to the hill from this position.
Piggy.
Flies Infantry and Unreal at the tail end of their game at 48-49 now. Unreal looking to clutch it up.
48-45. Unreal
they might have it.
Already up 1-0 in the series. Lions looking to tie it up at 1. Skeptify. Waiting.
Hey, Frog, how you doing, man? Welcome. Much love.
49-46
in the bottom right-hand corner. Unreal Nightmare take it. Pretty narrow.
Secure it as Yaxin secures the double on the big screen. Go for the triple.
Competitive series on both POVs. Does LVT have a second stream, though? That's my question.
For Boo, just because he played it exactly right, but just not enough in the magazine to get the job done. Look at all those nades. Descendant just threw out an entire arsenal into that big door, but none of it connected. And as soon as Avusi counted all the nades, he just said, "Yeah, I can challenge now."
Looks like they did not.
Did not expect it one bit.
Is it Avusi, Avusi, or have we gotten?
It's
Avusi.
Dude, I hate this conversation. It's not Avusi. It's the other one.
All right, I'm gonna DM him.
Obviously.
Crushes me so hard right now. But
you want to see lies? Do we?
Flow state casting.
Do you want to see lies instead of Envy versus C9? Come on.
We'll get on the case.
Triple over! Oh my God!
Shuts it down, but with 1 HP left. Easily gets cleaned up by Piggy.
Avucci.
Envy, despite being
that sounds expensive. I'm not gonna lie.
2-1, might just secure the lead instead.
Avucci like Gucci.
With that, this is a big moment for Envy. They have everything you want. Both crosses being watched. It's gonna come up to a fast coordinated play by Cloud9. Here they go. All the players through the middle. Boo Boo gonna try to be that first player that goes in, but the slays are favoring Envy and
Just do a quick
Precision
change
not only
after
will
game
find
so we
the
can see
double
the
kill,
score
but
mainly.
the wipe
They do
to
the double
potentially try to
POV.
win these spawn
I would cover it if
rotations
I
and make
could,
two
but
just
I have no
that.
access
Jackson
point to the game
doing
unless like
well
Envor
with
is
that
live.
good fight from lower position, able to get that kill, and Envy feasting.
Cool. Lost that gold side of the perimeter here.
It has
3v3 on the
been
map
an
though.
all-out
And Hill occupied by
brawl here.
Envy. Sab gonna look to push
The
out gold
Semifinals, 3 caps
for a
with
bit of a
3
team
minutes
spawn
still left on the
advantage.
clock.
Get them out of A here.
Lead though, favoring Envy as they do
Wow.
have the rotation.
Jackson
to net
brawling.
despite previously scoring.
Next gen, what's up, man?
Jackson
Welcome.
looking to hold the line, hold the tower. He's down to just
Spotted
one shot.
obviously
Sab
handbag. I know,
would be
right?
One of those players to clean him
Shit was
up, but he
expensive.
doesn't quite have the angle. He'd have to
Just like a
jump out
VC.
and not really much of a angle there for the frag toss, as he does still have 2 left. Sab is just trying to find a fight at this point, much less an angle.
That player starting to fall down. Just one player
Holy chaos.
alive for Envy.
Sees
As
it.
the remaining 2 of Cloud9 will hunt down Descendant. And
Descendant trying to make it tricky for him, but look at this man, overwhelmed. Did they prioritize pushing him out, guaranteeing the kill? Just barely with the shroud, he gets out. Holy crap! Descendant collects camo off that too. He jumped to the jump up ledge for C plat, did a G slide off it for the ego child to get the kill.
How did he just get away with that?
Last second shroud,
turns it
G
into
slide
a
off the jump up to
lead
C
headshot.
plat,
Right,
icy
as
headshot for the
was
ego child.
escaping below the
Camo
bend.
control and a setup for
He gets his
Envy.
head
That was just
taken
individual
instead. 2-1 still.
excellence
As
right
Envy
there.
is
Just
on the
mechanical
verge,
god
though,
plays,
scoring
bro.
2 in a row. Make it a 3-1 game. Descendant. I like this play with the camo
Yeah.
in the hill.
I mean, like moments like that that's where like the
Not gonna
mechanics and
contest
the
that, Garrett.
the
What do
confidence
you think about that play?
takes precedent. There's no strategy to
It
that
was
kind
a
of
fruitless
gameplay, you know? Like I
endeavor,
guess
right? He
Yeah.
knew that
the strategy
nothing was
is
gonna
knowing the
come
wall
from
edge
it.
you can use the G
Instead,
slide up.
If you try to let the players move out off their spawn, you can maybe win that seaside rotation, which is needed for the next hill. So I don't mind the play that Collect makes. The problem is that Envy just didn't fall for it whatsoever. They stood their ground, able to win those gunfights, and now probably will end up playing the neutral clock from here on out with only 2 minutes left
Yeah.
in the 2 hills that
Definitely
are
burning
needed for
time here.
Cloud9. Expect to see a very aggressive Envy as they try to just pressure the spawns of Cloud9 and
So like watching over Sab's
staggers
shoulder
whenever
will
they
help him
can.
get the kill, but Jackson follows up with a
Been highly
5.
contested.
Leaving Sab isolated.
To the
He's been
recent
compromised here
memory
too, out bottom mid. Gonna
previous
collect
cap,
any hit
now
hill
Envy.
time he can before he dies.
Find some.
Now
gap
4v3,
advantage
setup occupied
as
by
Jackson
Envy from C all the way to
goes
A,
long haul.
forcing their spawn from pipes to
Lucy.
gold here, overlooking the hill with no real access point to it. Only way they get to the hill is to push out the perimeter. If they fly through center map, they risk their instant death.
Get taken down, and I feel like the teamwork and the numbers
Sure,
advantage
clutch,
has been
yeah.
played a little bit stronger on the side of Envy.
Got a couple slays. I'm gonna trade on out, but the big fight right now is just for this back control.
It's just
right?
looking
You want to be able to
kinda
influence
over
the spawns
at this
that
point.
are
Yeah, they gotta
most
find a way to push out
advantageous
back
to the
silo and
hill.
control
That's
C
the
here.
C-side spawn so far, and
Boo Boo at least has camo.
They're okay with giving up this camouflage.
Piggy
as long
doesn't
as they
see
can
it.
Prevent Cloud9
Good
from
patient
having
play from
easy
Boo Boo.
access to hill. That's their win condition. for
Risky
this
to
game.
open fire center map here. No teammate with him
Boo-Boo.
to help out. If he gets pinched, he's in
With the
trouble.
camo.
But they're running out of
Not much
time too.
left to work with. 50 seconds is all that remains. In a 1v1
Nice
battle
try.
with precision, but despite
Precision
the
off the
camo,
battery though, unkillable
Precision
man.
wins
They
it.
get full
Cloud9
four
get
dead,
wiped.
50 and counting
And now
here.
Envy playing a game of Team Slayer and King of the Hill.
Yeah, and a
We'll see
lockdown
maybe
on
10
gold for an
seconds of
A
time on
spawn.
this hill for Cloud9, and
Good supportive
it's
crossing
already been
angles to
well
keep 'em
over
stuck
a
there.
minute off the neutral clock.
Cool.
It's
Trades
just-
their money here.
It's a hyper efficiency from Envy, making sure that they're winning the slays in the right spot, making things tough for Cloud9. And Lucy, last player alive, is just going to be desperate to make anything happen. But
Be interesting to look at their scrim
oftentimes in
background,
desperation, that's when we see teams
and how that
fall
went.
most.
Hold on.
It's just- there's nothing good that comes out of these desperate pushes.
Speaking of that teamwork, Garrett, look at this stat line. 3 total caps in the game. The 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 credited OBJ marks on the stat screen. So you've got players triple stacking the hill. Everybody playing a part in scoring time, as it looks like Envy will score a Game 1 win, if not for the greatest King of the Hill comeback in the history of Halo.
There's no
the
way they
biggest
do it with
thing
7
that
seconds. Come on.
differentiates these two teams right now in my mind is that assist column. I mean, look at the stark differences.
They actually do have this hill, though.
8 assists.
Envy
is
thinking about
basically bare minimum
repositioning
for
to
Envy.
next.
That's the highest that we see for Cloud9, period.
They got to instantly step in the next one. They're already down a number. 3v3, obviously going to drop the precision. 3v2 now, Envy advantage. Make it 1. And the final surviving player, Collect, will drop for a GG's on game 1.
Cloud9 will go 4 down, and Envy will win the first game of our series.
Jackson with one more for good measure.
Wait, no, this is not
as
correct.
Envy take it 3-2. And again, I'm finding a theme here on the day, Garrett. You take a look at the series layout, and you're seeing what looks like nail-biter matches that are so close. But even previously with Complexity against Tenry, same thing. We saw really close stat lines. The series layout was 2-1, 50-46, and 2-1. But that was a strong 3-0 win for Complexity, and it might just be the same thing building here with Envy and Cloud9. I think Cloud9 a little bit of a step above Tenry, but it's more of the same of what we've seen. The score has been close, but if you've been watching, if you've been using the eye test, it's really been a clean win on each side of the winter semi so far.
I'll say big shout out to Jackson in that game. He had the
Trying to find their scrim where they played tied 7-7.
There needs to be a medal for it, but most
Spectre would be a good choice for
least
C9.
stats,
With
most
obviously,
right?
triple double.
Combination.
Just put him back.
Triple double is like a cool medal, but triple double.
Can I not
just,
change
in
the
my mind, is
page?
always 10
Like-
headshots, 10 assists, 10 kills.
So I click it and it doesn't.
At least that's what it was in Halo 5. I feel like there needs to be some special medal for most kills, least deaths, most assists. Also, back in Halo 5, they used to give you a little dot
take it back.
when you had the most kills in the lobby. When you looked at the scoreboard, they need to bring that back. Right? I love having the triple dot on your name. It's like, ooh, okay, man's popping off.
Yeah, like Callus said, you could add the most damage and give him the Grand Slam medal, maybe something like that.
Grand Slam would be pretty cool. Like,
I mean,
if
I don't
most
know if
damage as
Halo
well.
Studios is watching, but we're kind of, giving out some really good free ideas here.
Giving you
as
some
we-
free game.
Free ideas.
Yeah, throw me some emblems or something I can give away on Twitter. Anyways, Cloud9.
You can just pay me a paycheck. It's fine. I'll take a
or
chop.
just sell me, bro.
Can't find it, man. There's so many
Real to
matchups
start
that have
Cloud9
happened.
with a great start in game 2 after losing a tough game number 1.
There we
Cody
go.
was
4
good.
Players
I'm
from
doing
NBA
good, man.
trapped.
How you doing? Welcome.
And look at Cloud9 just watching the
Collect
exits, so there's
equals
nothing they can
precision
do, and
equals?
he just walks into
What a
wow.
3 dead off the opening strat.
Bloody
Cloud9 clapping back, bro.
deal
Like it's
of
6-0. Hold on,
players.
wait.
There's nothing they can do.
I wasn't looking for the
Trench
first 3.
warfare. They tried to get out of those tunnels.
To spree for Collect, camo control.
Golly.
5
Sab,
out of
have
7 of the
yourself
opening
a
kills.
Start 5 out of the
Or
7. now.
Sab with the kill.
Are in his name,
with
and
the
Collect's
spree.
got the other 3, so it's been the Collect and Sab show. So
Andrew,
far.
thank you for the YouTube follow.
That's twice
Welcome,
now.
man. I
Once on
appreciate you.
Sab
Let's
when
go.
Descendant pushed him out, then Jackson pushes
They get
Collect
10 to
out.
2.
Both instances, Envy
Literally
wanted to
snowballing
trade,
off
and they
the
got none of
opening.
it.
What is happening, bro? Cloud9, dangerous now.
Oh, and he gives one.
Coming in real hard,
to
bro.
Go. Unbelievable.
Up by 7
start
still
for
as they maintain their
Collective
advantage, but they do
Sab.
drop
And
3 dead, giving
Henry
Envy some
been
breathing
up to
room.
12
First time in the
kills
game here.
for Cloud9.
Still
And
early enough to turn it around completely.
I guess the
Sab at a double
solution
dilemma.
right now
Look
is
at that
obviously
movement.
warrior.
That was insane at a precision.
There we
He
go.
hit his
Kumu
slide
gives
so
him the
fast to
board.
the door to
Just
cut the
join the
angle
fray.
and make that an isolated fight with his
13
teammate
to
instead.
9.
Still
Now
dies in the
Descendant
exchange,
against
but
the Stalker
little
rifle.
plays like that
Some help there from Piggy.
are closing the gap very quickly.
Vusi could pick it up there, but I'm not sure if he knows it's there. Maybe the ping or the comm comes
Yeah.
through. Yeah, you can see by the
I mean,
body
that's
language.
Slayer, though. If
I
you
think his
open
teammates know
strong
what
and
they
you
do.
4 dead the enemy, you
Got
know
the
where they're
Stalker
spawning
behind it,
next. You
but
put yourself in
only
good positions to kill them the
1%
second
shot
time,
left
right?
In it. Not much to work with. but
And you
it
have
is
the
still
resources to
one
work with,
powerful shot
too.
from
So,
the Stalker rifle.
especially on a map like
Swap the
Streets, as
bandit,
small
get
as
the
it
slay,
is,
but
you can
Kumu
really,
cleans it up instead with the frag toss.
you know,
The pulse is making
snowball
away.
things in your favor.
They both drop ultimate
Sub
lead
7 and 3,
as
but not
Envy are
quite
starting to
looking
chip
like
into
a
this one.
dominant
3 go
game
down for
anymore.
Cloud9, and
Cloud9
Envy
with a small
only down
lead
2.
now. Precision with
I think
camo
so far
control
for
will
Envy
change
has
that.
been very team oriented on how they deal with these battles.
Waits for the
Great
weaker
patient
target
by
here.
precision.
Collect,
He just waits
isolated.
for the
Boo Boo
help to
forced to
come
back
in,
off.
reveals
And now with
himself as
disadvantage
they're
state for
distracted on
Cloud9.
other
The pinch
players.
coming in
That
from
will lead
Envy,
one
looking to get
kill.
aggressive.
Turns now
Boo Boo
into
trying to
2
find
with
timing
no
for a trade here.
kills.
Won't collect
And
it,
those
obviously.
gunfights, we're
And
trading
K
out.
forced to
And
back into
that's
the
big
base, and
difference,
this
right,
push
is
will split the
those
remaining
trade-outs
spawners
not
out to, what,
happening
PD
right
back
now
A?
for Envy is
As they
allowing
fight
them
this
to
war,
fight
bro,
back
off the
in
peak
those
shots. Good kill from
and,
Collect with the help,
Precision and
obviously.
Collect had themselves a little bit of a private fight back there, and that was an interesting.
They didn't
looking
happen
one.
yesterday,
We're gonna
Dashi.
do it. We're gonna do it this time, yes.
So we're
Comes
waiting
out on
for,
top,
I think,
so-
Wednesday
Yeah,
for the
jiggle,
OPTIC SR
jiggle.
scrims. They got
It jiggles
rescheduled.
everywhere, baby.
I need the meme master Photoshop legend to
So much for that lead.
between the legs of Yaxon there, even precision. It looks like they're dribbling at the top of the key, going between the legs before crossing up an opponent and driving the lane. As Envy are driving home.
Gotta respect some of the simple movement that Precision does to completely dodge the grenades that come at B stairs. When he just sits on the gen and crouch like that, much harder to get a good bank nade on him. The nades that typically go down the staircase don't hurt him at all.
7 of those 9 kills came in the first 12 kills. It's 26-24
OPTIC dashy.
now, right? It's they found some sort of solution to Sab, at least for in the interim, and Envy are getting themselves right back in. Now, Collect has not strayed away from any gunfight yet. And
Can you stick him? Good attempt at a Collect, not going to find it. Did a lot of damage, I think, to Yaxon. Easy cleanup for Boo Boo here.
But Cloud9 have that 4-kill lead.
They're going to let the team spawn together? What a bro.
Seems to be the big...
Were they pushing out back A at the same time?
The big piece that everyone wants right now.
I thought back A would have been the initial spawn, but if they're pushing out back A,
I feel like it's the ultimate.
And if they haven't opened fire right away, then I guess Piggy spawns what in the P street directly in front of them.
Matchmaking wise, I would love to see that. I never see that. As Booba Doobu jumps across the B rail, he's got the camo.
No, it's not that much.
On to Yaxon, but he's not able to clean him up. Now trying to clean up on Precision, but Precision wins it instead. Unbelievable bait and switch.
OPTIC and SR are not playing in this
Envy
now.
alive, but the lead has grown to 6 for Cloud9 out of nowhere. Sab getting back up on his high horse.
Or his phase or SSG or TSM.
Now he's getting back on that opening game pace.
I'll say right now it's all about the finishes. 0 assists for him, but 13 kills. You'll be
Doesn't mean this can't be exciting though.
A couple more come through.
Like definitely doing work. Sab has 0 assists, which is interesting to see, right? 15 and 9. Whether he's winning 1v1s or just cleaning up kills, a little bit of both. Things going right for him in this game. And Collect a big part of why. And it's just sitting on the C stairs looking for an opening here too. Collect, waiting
15 would be double
for his turn.
On everyone for Envy.
And Sab comes in with a cleanup once again. Send it'll drop him, make it a star.
In the whole lobby, it really has been the Sab.
Collect doing everything he can to pick up the pieces here at 41 to 33, looking pretty comfortable for C9. We should be seeing a 1-1 in the series, barring any sort of blunder here.
0 for assist. Hey, whatever works though.
Biggie playing a dangerous game in this front line, waiting for that help, and once it comes,
it was also squad. It was squad spawns, but you can squad spawn on A versus squad spawn on P Street, right? That's exactly what it was. It was a squad spawn. I'm saying, why did the spawn not happen closer to back A? Were they pushing out back A instead of directly in front of them?
The deaths are probably more of a concern to you than
or like close, farther in cafe or something. You know what I mean?
Afford to give anything up.
And my assumption is because the rest of his team was pushing out back A.
Secures the camo. Will he secure a 20 bomb?
That was an Envy spawn. Envy spawn of squad spawning.
I just want to see
Slayer.
This game's done though.
I want to see the 0 stay. I think
Suspector is playing with Unreal Nightmare with Envor, Super CC, and one more, I think.
There's a word for that in NFL.
Or yes, I can't remember.
Score ends and it's never been.
Sab straight slaying. He's got 0 assists and 20 kills.
Right now.
That's a wild stat line. I'm not gonna lie. He should just keep it that way.
That's what it is. We got Slayagami here for Sab. 20-0-11 as Cloud9 secure.
Common? No, it was Common was that Unreal Nightmare? Sorry, okay, so Suspector is on Tenry. My bad. Common is on Unreal Nightmare with Haynes and fuck, bro, there's too many teams.
There is no in between. I will say
Suspector's on Tenry.
Him out quite a bit there as he finished with 15 assists to his name. And you see, obviously, those two having their impact felt. 4,100 damage, 4K, looking like LeBron and D Wade on the streets of New Mombasa.
Yeah, numbers don't lie. And it makes perfect sense. That is insane.
Envor, Suspector, Looney, and Super CC.
Finishes positive 2 with 3 more assists than he had slays. You could make a case, Garrett, in a game where Sab put up 20, which is very rare. That Collect might have been the best performer for Cloud9 in that comeback Game 2 victory, which has notched up the series at 1.
Tenry and Unreal Nightmare are facing off right now, actually. Common, Mortally, Septify, and Haynes. Cool to see Septify on a team here, too.
I'm glad he didn't get an assist.
Players who were previously on C9 have found themselves onto these two rosters. Now going head-to-head. I hear about Project Ecker. It turns out Certain Affinity's Halo project isn't canceled. What is it exactly? You have any? I haven't heard of it. You have any intel? Evo, 11 months, bro. Let's go.
67,000 LBT kills.
Damn good Halo. Love to see you, man. Welcome back. 1 month away from a full year. Thank you, man.
On land. We are 4
Like 12 kills with 15 assists is
years.
crazy.
It's been an
Yeah.
incredible competitive run.
Just
I
as crazy
really
as
have
Sab not
enjoyed
getting a
the
single
this
assist,
weekend.
bro.
I
But
am,
that puts us into a
excited to see
1-1
what the
series
results,
for Game
but
3
I
here.
wanna end
Live
at the
fire
same time,
ball.
but that's all good because we still got half the season to go. And the rest of Championship Sunday here. Major qualification on the line. Who's going to work
As
their
we
way to
heard,
the
it
polls
was
and with which
Tatanka
seed?
before becoming something else. Okay.
That's the big part, right? Is where
I mean,
you
I don't know.
finish is
Let
gonna
me
have
just,
a big impact.
Wait for the
as to
footage,
what
you know?
pool you're gonna play in
But
first
cool.
place.
Yeah,
think
I
is
hope
the
that whatever
prize
was
that
being worked on
everyone's
isn't
looking for
totally
here, and
scrapped.
land you the second
But it's not
position
uncommon, it
pool
seems, for
B,
projects
where
to
you
get
beat
scrapped like
SSG's
partway through these
pool.
days. That's a beautiful shot of the action.
Well, nice
Like
little,
Perfect Dark got
heel
canceled,
right
right? And they showed off
Dylan Wiggs.
a pretty good looking like trailer
By Avusi.
or whatever for it.
Wonder if that repulsor was glitched. Didn't look like he was able to pick it up. There he goes. Got 2 of them now. We could get
So I
right
kind of
up
want to
the
wait
top of the
and
snipe
see
tower.
for
Expect
some,
him
you know,
to
more
phase
definitive
process here. See if
info.
anybody peeks around the corner of the pillars, and wow, with
So
the
no
oddball, yeah,
South
that makes sense.
American
With the
team.
oddball
Do they have their
in
own
he's not going
qualifier?
to hold the snipe tower. He's going to push on through, aggressively playing with the snipe. 2 down.
I don't know. All we got is Australia, Mexico, Europe,
difficult for him, and
with separate
ultimately takes
qualifiers.
him down, trades out though. Boo Boo Doo Boo, but Boo Boo goes down, so the numbers edge slightly favoring Envy. And now they got the time.
Back in Halo
Look
5,
at
there
this.
was
I think it'd be
like an
fast
Asia
towards this B-side
qualifier.
rotation.
I think that was the
Jackson
only
got that
time
spot
that we
where he
ever
didn't find
entertained that.
kills under the spawners.
It would have been nice to see in Infinite, but Halo 5 had it for one
Sap would also be a
season.
difficult issue to deal with, but and Sap will be the difficult issue to deal with. He just pushed right through, no regard for enemy setup.
No, Swatter Ether had. I think Mexico didn't they have a qualifier like for Mexico?
After a nasty dunk, as Collect glides his way through the back of 3.
Or you know what? They might not because those teams go to open bracket. I don't think they do. Or I don't even know. They might play their own tournaments, but like it doesn't change the fact that they compete in open bracket. They don't get an auto seat into the pool play. Only Europe and NA get seats into pool play based off of online qualifiers. The other teams play through the open brackets.
It's actually not they. It's just Collect. He's the only one.
That's how it's been this year.
But he falls as well.
I think the
so
scene is just
Envy
very
with a
small, and
chance.
there's just
Where do they want to take it though? That's the key.
less opportunity because of it.
Camos
It's a bit of both.
4 grabs now as precision plays out.
Trick jumpers making. Yeah, that's the reason why I remember it honestly, because they broke into the map in Coliseum back in Halo 5 during a tournament and played the game from inside the back of the map. Face forfeited yesterday. Yeah.
Towards that camo, but Cloud9 not struggling one bit on getting the value.
3 to 31 here. 10x. Envy collects. Tough gunfight there between Piggy. A few missed shots on each side, but Collect ultimately
God.
stays alive. Precision spot
2.
down. Was that a triple?
I don't even know. Descending got a star in the feed. Make it. He's getting no medals for this. 0 medals for the work, bro.
The artists.
Precision looking nasty as hell.
Implanting the medal on his screen. He's just popping off no matter what.
Yeah.
Peeled the wig off of
Observer can't keep up with all the damage, bro.
Incredible. Precision looking for more. And so far, I mean, with the way he's been playing, it feels like
Wow, and he
wants to do
lives too.
something
The way he
work out.
moves around, just small pieces of cover like that to stay up is so
5 now,
tricky.
the lead just
Good morning,
continues
Messi. How you
to
doing?
grow For Envy here. In a series splitting.
Hits it!
3 as Precision.
Deletes, obviously. Flies out looking for back tower angle, but doesn't see Collect. Collect! With the off the rack triple kill. Hold this. Holy shit. The over almost Sab kills it with the nade. No ball rotate, though. He'll throw it out the dummy door. And a cutoff at Keydor will slow it down. Precision Descendant here at Turbine might actually prevent the ball setup. Who would do a flying forward to create space and kill him. What an answer at a Collect, bro, the moment he finds the snipe.
For his team and completely transform what they thought
I'm
they were
doing
gonna
good.
be able to do
I
there.
can't complain.
Now Cloud9
Watching
trying
Halo.
to
I mean,
make
obviously,
some big
it's
time here.
preferred
We're
to have,
taking a
like,
look at
the
this
best
replay.
teams
Boom. The
in the
triple.
competition.
This should have been
But
a
it's
kill
still
right
been enjoyable, so we're here for
I'm
it.
mad it wasn't.
Give it to him.
Overkill. Well, honorary overkill there for Collect. That was nasty.
No!
Oh,
Jackson bumping the wall off the G slide, sent off the map.
Goes off the map, but still Envy
Yeah,
are
he
able to
slid off the
still
rail
gather
and then
more
bumped the
ball
wall
time.
weird.
That's really tough for Cloud9. That was your break. That was your big break, your chance. But they let it slip through their fingertips.
but
All
recovered
4
pretty
dead.
quickly there.
Ball
Cloud9
collection
able
and
to break
camo
through
off that
tower
opening.
side. Maybe a big part of that.
They spawned
being
descendant in
that,
back A corner and
Jackson
split the
left
rest.
map, right? Not having that extra
Good looks
number
out of Cloud9.
towards dummy side allowed Cloud9 in early, and they were able to prevent Envy from getting any big hold there.
Clean.
Yeah, it didn't immediately.
They could bring the lead back in their favor off this one setup with the way this is going. Sab with some awareness here, recognizing he's lost a team beside him. Going to get out of dodge, just prioritize his life with camo so he can get the easy kill later. Remaining spawners at tower guaranteed, pushing out dummies or bottom mid here. He's watching top in case, but looks like it's a double hit out bottom mid. They both got through.
Double positive.
You'd think like C9 had to be reading, if they don't see any fight coming in from Turbine or from top mid, they got to be bottom mid. Triple for precision as he makes it through. Make it the over! Not quite, but he lives, and that's more important, honestly.
Confidence, knowing that you have the accuracy and the teammate support from behind to challenge that for the overkill, looking like a montage.
Is that maybe like a learning moment right there, right? Like if you're C9 and you're set up and you know they're spawning tower guaranteed, there's only so many lanes they can come at you from. So if you're not seeing the mid and Turbine, you got to start calling like that they're at the bottom of the map. This precision just broke through, like they got through sneakily, and then he got a triple.
As he works his way through the dice box.
Yeah, but it's a readable strat there. If you're timing, if you're looking at scoreboard and timing things, they got to be in your reticles.
Back to the respawn screen. And Cloud9.
Unless you think that maybe they're waiting, like you think they're waiting to be full 4 up, but that's not really a good strategic play.
30 seconds separating these two teams, and only 7 needed for Envy. So Boo Boo Doo Boo and the rest
to not make
of
any
Cloud9
progress
gotta
on the
play
map.
Perfect Halo here. You could argue they can't afford to reset. They just got to go for the throat, go for the win.
And being really mindful of that ball.
Boo Boo with 5 shots in snipe here.
Making sure that you just don't
makes the first one count. Precision gonna win the fight though. Bro switched from his combo to the bandit while he was airborne behind the pillar. Came out the other side of the pillar with the bandit in hand. Somehow killing the guy. A lot of good opportunities for C9. They're just struggling to hold on to a setup here. And be playing a little better, a little tighter.
Single-handedly
this round
destroys what looked like a solid rotation there from Cloud9, and just as it looked like Cloud9
looking
might steal
like
round
me
number
here.
1, Descendant steals their hearts instead.
Let's take a look at what happened here, right? Descendant 1v3.
Just hovering up above, bro.
Finds the kill onto 2 and makes the third one shot. Impressive.
Insane.
I have not for us, no.
Because we are on our way to round number 2 here. Boo Boo Doo Boo challenging Piggy with the snipe. He's got help. Oh my god! How did he go down? Ultimately does. Collect now with the snipe in his hands. Already 4 shots depleted from that sniper rifle, but still plenty to work with. If you're collect, ringing a couple out, so now he's only got 2 left. Oh, I like this. Shows that he's going right. QQ's back to the left, and I'm so surprised Descendant did peek that corner with the oddball in his hand.
Should I ask for it publicly or just
heads up
let it come to me?
Game sense from
what do you
Envy.
think?
Give them the lead off the start, and another nice snipe from Precision ×2.
I appreciate it, Monster.
About double kill. He's at 22 in this game, and is not fearsome of the front lines whatsoever.
Who's all playing today? This is winner semifinals. Cloud9 Envy. On the other side of winners, we had Complexity and Tenry.
Pushed around the corner together. Boo Boo Doo Boo's already got positioning.
So winner of this will play Complexity. Basically, Complexity won the other side of winner semi. Winner finals will be either Envy Complexity or Cloud9 Complexity. There's no phase, no SSG, no Optic, no SR, no TSM in this tournament. They're already settled in their placement for DreamHack, or sorry, for SLC.
This is one that they were hoping to.
If you like good Halo, expect to still watch it, just not with the, you know, probably your favorite teams.
Towards that key door.
No, I'm a fan of these guys.
Fast enough to get towards it. Instead, it'll be a fight all around the perimeter, but fights that
showing replays instead of opening strat.
Get Cloud9
show first and second round replays after the match is over. Yeah, I agree with that. I think there's a window where you could quickly show a replay and make it in time for the opening strat. I think that was their intention. They just were a little late.
Have some sort of attack early into this ball hole.
Love the process being played here from Sab, but golly,
just reach out and grab it.
Has been
asking and getting no
it's not only been his
puts
shot
you
that's
in a different
impressive.
spot
My
than
God,
now.
he is just Right place, right time. Every single time.
Why does it put me in a different spot?
Seemingly with the ball being juggled between his hands, crossing over.
So what if I say, you know, I would love org's sponsor support for Worlds to stream at Worlds, and I don't get a response or whatever, then what? What does that mean?
Gonna be the only one alive.
It's not the end of the world, right?
He'll go down, and that'll stagger out these next spawn.
That kid is
rotations
precise, almost
for
like his
Envy.
name.
So Cloud9 going to have a decent chance at a hold here. Lucy, this is very aggressive, and God, no one was anticipating it, right? You don't
I'll have it ready for
normally see
Monday.
players
I'll look
that
into it. I don't know if I can
into
fix it.
Their setups when you have ball all the way at A base.
Garrett, it's not often you can say the kills are dead even. Now +1 for Envy. Quite literally, the same amount of kills.
If I ask and they say no, it doesn't change what I'm doing regardless, right?
Those in favor of Envy by a couple now.
But at least I put it out there and see what happens.
Efficiency today has been a talking point, and it
What happened with FaZe?
makes sense
They
because
forfeited the tournament.
Despite the kills being as high of a spread of 4,
Supposedly
some of these games are
based
getting
on
busted
internet
wide open,
issues.
and Envy, despite not
People are
having much of an
speculating
edge
that they
in the
had an
slaying
ulterior
department,
motive
is up by double
for pool
on
placing.
Cloud9.
Trying to take high
Miss every
ground.
shot you
They'll
don't
get
take.
two
There you go.
body shots in.
Daros, thank you, man.
Can
Welcome. Appreciate
finish
it.
the fight?
Not gonna hit it. Descending, gonna drop. Obviously, we
Unfortunately, they
sniped.
got so much
3
damage
members of
during
Envy just
all
died. They're
that,
all
but
spawning tower.
nothing
Obviously knows he's got a beat on him.
value comes up
Gotta see
in
C9 get
Cloud9.
some momentum here,
Time,
please.
Avusi finds
Make it
the
interesting.
next shot.
Can he make it 2? Not
That
quite.
was
Out of
lined up,
dodge he
Garrett.
goes. No bait and switch with the teammate. He wants to occupy the snipe here
Now waiting
and make a play.
the right time.
Precision.
He does get the assist.
Preoccupied as well.
Envy.
Does he play the snipe off the
Great
map?
job
I'm
there,
not
pulling
sure.
out a lot of damage, leading
Got a
to
lot of
3
resources on the
plays.
floor for collect here.
Opportunity
Goes for the
Cloud9 to
QT.
get right back in this game, and if they can hold the line, hold Envy from one more strong push, they're gonna flip the lead.
It's looking like it.
A few seconds away here. Here comes the players.
They gotta play ball, though. They did.
Their
Okay.
way in.
Oh my God, good use
To
of
play and
QT, man.
forcing
Ducks out the
Cloud9 to go
angle and
3
nades.
down early onto the rotation as
Snaps
well.
out for the
Zap
trade at the very least.
desperate to make something
Precision
happen here,
impossible
but
off the peak shot, man. My
unfortunately,
God.
it'll just be a trade.
Hitting
Envy
both sides
is
of the
gonna be
pillar
able to
there.
get away
Forced to trade off a
to the
beatdown.
tower.
Back and forth like a deadly game of seesaw.
And very quickly, Envy get their control back in their
Cloud9
favor.
momentarily got right back in it, but Envy now starting to find their separation, not only in the scoreboard, but
Numbers advantage
physical
C9? No,
proximity
2v2.
to Cloud9 as they're queuing
Do
up
you
a
dare
rotation
challenge?
through the bottom middle of the
Piggy
map.
out bottom mid with a double
Like
beatdown on
subway.
Sab. Not having it, bro. He's not even with his team.
Just made a crazy rotation and then won the gunfight. Or
I don't know
I
how
should
he-
say
you would think you'd want to
fistfight
rotate
at
towards
the
Precision where your
bottom when
teammate
you
is.
were making that rotation. That's going to give them a decent amount of time
Shy
here
guy
to work
pyramid.
with, and more importantly, moves that ball towards the spawn that Piggy was at, and Piggy goes right back up. He picks it up, and he's trying to win another rotation.
Why are they meleeing
Piggy
nothing?
playing
I think
some-
just to press
some
buttons.
rotational gameplay here with that ball.
But-
can they get it away
Yeah,
from
no
the
specific
push of
reason.
Cloud9, though?
Don't know if it reset. No, it did not. It's sticking right there on the lip, like a game of paper football. As Vusi goes down, Jackson
Might give C9 a
stay
chance
alive
to
with
hold
the
it,
double
though.
box, but He'll fall as well. Oddball in the hands of Boo Boo Doo.
Can he get out the back tower with this? No, he's in trouble. Lost his teammate out in front of him. Sab coming in with a helping hand. Bubu drops it off map. Still plenty of time on the clock here, but
ultimately claims him.
one ball hold and Envy wins this. What a win out of Sab. Comes out with a 5 and a double kill. Collected by Envy, though. Piggy last up on his team. As Snipe's still top mid, I believe. As the final surviving member of the team, he's going. Is he just getting out for free with this ball? Good use of repulse. He didn't play it. Teetering on the edge of the map here. The ball still sits there at 92 for Envy. Sab pushing a 30 bomb, by the way. Precision with 34. And actually a Slay's advantage. It's looking like for Cloud9 despite losing the game.
Stay alive for Cloud9. 2 go down for Envy. But they're not securing ball time. Cloud9 are making this mixie. Avusi has
Cool.
the flank. Here he comes.
Set up, snipe control.
And now finally, Cloud9 have the oddball down by 20 seconds.
Snaps a body
With
under
less than
Precision.
90
Slows
left
him
in
down a little
regulation.
bit, maybe. Piggy gonna die with no trades. Incoming the pinch from Precision to descend it up above it. They don't know he's there.
Well,
they do. I take it back.
That's 3 that go down without anyone from Cloud9 following.
Uh-oh.
Now it's just 10
Keep your
seconds
Twitch
to separate
reflexes
them.
active.
Envy
Keep your
are
fingers
spawning so
dexterous.
far away.
Yeah.
Can they even get there in
Obviously kind of
time?
going crazy right now,
That'll
man.
do it.
At 29 kills. Should be
Cloud9
around for
secured a
C9.
come-from-behind
They make
victory
it
in round
competitive.
number
It's good to
2,
see.
Just as it looked like Envy was on their way to a 2-1 lead. It's anyone's game as we head to round number 3.
Gotta think that ball tried to play
Slayer
off
game
that
between
map
Envy and
with
Optic,
the
and man, they got
repulse.
cooked
Didn't quite make
earlier
it
in the week, yeah?
there. That's where Cloud9 got their
I
time
have the
from.
GameSir G7 Pro. Flash.
So close.
Yeah, I've seen it. I have it.
As Lucy.
$80 elite
Stay
alternative.
alive, but he is getting hunted by 2 members of Envy.
It's nice.
looking
It's a
like
good controller.
hound dog.
I'm not using it
Pushing
because I
through.
like the paddles
Sandbags
on the
for
Battle
now.
Beaver, but everything else
Away
about the
to
controller
green,
is
but left.
excellent.
Protecting that space.
No
He's got the
complaints.
oddball set up right before him. Could reset things. And I think that's what he went for, but because he fumbled, he actually works it out towards the front. I think that's what he was thinking.
Yeah, I think he wanted just to try to make
Was
it
I using,
in a favorable spot, but unfortunately for Cloud9,
I used
and
Scuff for a
Collector,
while.
there just wasn't anyone there. To,
I've used like old
to
razors
bait that
before.
spot, right? So Envy gonna
probably
be able
a
to get
Scuff,
that initial
I
time,
think.
and they'll earn 11
No, Cinch.
seconds
I
for
used
now
Cinch
as
before Battle
Descendant
Beaver.
is doing his
You guys ever
best
heard of
to
Cinch
get
controllers?
another kill. Does he get his shields back as well?
Kind of a
Yes,
similar
he
design to
will.
Battle Beaver.
So Descendant still
I
trying
used
to
those
find
back
more
in
value
Halo 5
after
for a
being
couple
caught
years.
dead to rights.
The sticky into the portal. One of my favorite plays in Halo, and he goes for it twice. Get a medal for that.
Prepared
Let's
to
get the
take any
assist,
steps
though.
towards
No.
brand sponsors.
Damage consequential enough to lead to more slays for Envy.
prone
More
blow
fall time
up,
as well,
what,
as they've
even
got a
more
12-second
when the next
lead
Halo
off the
releases?
start. But now Cloud9
Yeah, it's on my mind. I
have in
haven't
their
really
hands,
taken
set up
steps
the
though.
snipe
No.
tower.
Which game, Chris?
Descendant
The new
still
GameSir
alive and
G7
just
Pro.
Trying to cause some sort of chaos, but during all this time, Cloud9 have gotten themselves a decent.
Is it Bogety Boge? How do I say that? Bogety. Bogus. Brother, thank you for the sub with Prime Gaming. Let's go. I think it's Bogety.
Deep jump.
I appreciate you, man. I don't know if I read that
Got the
right.
plasma
But
pistol
welcome.
charge. I love that play because you can still clamber with the plasma.
If I use
pistol
Hex
fully
Gaming,
charged.
I don't know what that
I
is.
think that's a great attempt being made here by Yaxon. I think he got the hit. No assist, no damage, but no matter.
G Fuel and
Slay
Razors,
nonetheless.
so like everybody else, I
That
just
second
get
attempt
that
with the
sponsor
goose goes
again.
A little bit to the left of Boosie.
$79.99 for the
But
GameSir
Boosie will
G7
fall.
Pro.
Free
Sounds
fall
right.
Envy, Boo Boo Doo, just trying to decide which way he wants to take it. And he's taking it towards where the slay occurs. No, actually, with both players trading out there and falling, Sab's
sure,
the last
Shotty.
player alive for Cloud9, so he opens up the floodgates to push the C.
Plan is in the first week of
Cloud9, I mean, this is
August.
clean time.
August
They have
1st
the
to 3rd.
expansion that they want.
SLC.
Lucy able to get all the way towards B. Now they can put that pressure.
Did I get any
on
deals
anyone
for
that
Amazon
rotates
Prime Day?
sandbags.
All I
The
did was
only
just buy this
thing
water
They
bottle.
need to be
This
cautious
big
about
ol'
is potentially people coming up that dummy side. As
Just a
Cloud9 are
big
very,
new water bottle.
have a lot of presence on that B side.
It's too late now, right? I can't get anything else for Prime
First
Day.
12 seconds went to Envy. But the next 43 are in favor of Cloud9.
BTH
A
lost to
great
Lies earlier.
response.
Lies is about to lose or have already lost to
That's
Unreal
chasing
Nightmare,
out the
I
last
think.
member alive. That's sad. Piggy cleans him up instead, and now Envy have a
Stay hydrated.
great look with the hold.
SSG were never competing in this. They're fourth seed for SLC already, based off their placements in the previous online opens.
Boo Boo Doo elects to back up. It's going to lead to more time for
Said
Envy.
Bogety, right?
Look at the
Bouges.
stats of Envy.
Bouges?
Precision, getting the most ball time for his team. and
Bogety
the most
Bouges.
slates. He has 41 to his name right now.
Wait, Bo is
Big
an
game
arrow.
for him, but as he goes first down,
Bogety
can the rest of
Boges.
Envy hold on?
Bogety
That's the
Boges.
big
Bogus?
question. And
Bogety Bogus?
No, right? It
Bogety
seems
Bogus.
as if a lot of the attacks
Bogey
so
Bogus.
far
I don't know
for
if I-
Envy and their power has been running through precision.
Power control.
You are now
relinquished,
Bogety.
And no oddball reset achieved for Envy. That's going to give Cloud9 a lot of
2022
time.
Worlds
And a good look
game was
at
so
the
different.
six-hour hold that Envy was
More
not
weapons is
able to
more
hold
fun
on
as a
to as they
spectator.
get
Yeah,
slammed
I
out.
think
They
it's
go
fun
3 down
for
right after going 4 down.
the
But Yaxon
like the
has made it
spectators
to
that
the top
don't
side of
understand
snipe.
the
Six
game.
misses from Collect.
But like if you're
Fist does as
actively
well.
involved
Yaxon's staying
in competitive
alive.
Halo,
I think there's an
and you look at
below.
like all the
Sab's going for
weapons, like there's
reset
a,
here.
yeah, there's an
Play.
excitement to it,
And
but
I
it's
think
also
he
kind
had
of
the snipe
cheesy
too,
in
so
a
he
way
resets
too,
both the
because you know that like
and the power weapon.
the skill component isn't as heavily prioritized.
Time is Envy, but oh, boo,
It's like not as
boo.
skillful.
Cracking in.
It's like watching
But that
old Halo
double
5
kill will make things much
competitive
more
with the
difficult
ARs,
than
you know,
Envy,
like
anticipated.
Infinite was in a
Early
better
play
spot
is
than
in
that,
order, and
but
they're
still.
still desperate to try to find some sort of solid.
Kind of like a
ground
Fiesta a
to
little bit,
stand
you know?
on. Oh,
69.
timing.
But it is nice seeing different weapons for the average spectator.
Has precision. Pushes through.
That I have a full-time
Takes down
job.
a few members
I've worked a
of Cloud9,
variety
goes
of
down as well,
different,
despite all of that. Send it.
not
Take it away
full-time,
with
like different
oddball
part-time
sat.
jobs.
Make sure he doesn't make it
I
around
worked
the
at
corner without
Microsoft. I've worked at
a little bit of that
the Score
Ghostbusters
Esports. I've
too.
worked at.
As he goes down to 1 HP.
I've been a bartender very briefly, mostly server.
Sab pops off. and could put Cloud9
Worked at a gaming
match
esports
point.
bar.
I'll put Sab over the 40 kill threshold as well.
I've worked with a
That
variety
was
of
so
startups
interesting
through university.
From a macro standpoint, right? He was on that long-ranging flank. Envy were all in the middle of the map.
But not like a
The A
typical
spawns
9
were
to 5,
open.
no.
Cloud9 spawned at A. It created basically a pinch for Sab to take advantage of, and take advantage he did.
Double kill.
85 to 45, but now the team wipe. is
Noble,
in favor of Envy.
hold on.
God.
$10 super chat at a Noble. You go. Thank you.
Like a tour to Walsh.
Yeah, that's right.
If I could
top 1% of professional
put a team
play
of any
over
4
this
players
one,
together
right?
to compete with
This is gonna be a
Shopify and
crazy
Optic,
game, but right
who would
now,
it be?
in a
Obviously,
strong
players from
position. They
Shopify and
actually
Optic can't be
they
picked.
know where all 4 of these players of Cloud9 are coming from. In fact, they could try to hit a rotation here if they are fast enough.
I don't know.
Attempted. Numbers starting to fall for Envy, though.
I would take
Descended at
Precision
1 down.
off
That
of
would've
this
been 3
team and
down.
put him
All
on
once. It
like
is
Phase or
the
SSG.
late onset 3 down.
This guy with the
Precision
50
wants to make
bomb
sure it's
right
not
now.
all 4 as he is
I'd probably do
flying
that.
through the
So I'd
tunnel
just
system.
like say Precision
Grenades.
on SSG
And
for one of the
instead,
players or
99
on Phase for one of the players.
Cloud9 come back
Something like that would probably
after
be pretty
going
nice.
down 0-1 in this oddball and
Wonka's Willie
in round number 2.
with the 23 total gifted subs. You get to do Invisible Walker.
And
Invisible
now
welcome,
it's
man.
Cloud9.
Welcome. You thank
A little bit of a
Walkers.
chip
You
on
go.
their shoulder
Appreciate you,
after
man.
not making it to the LVT
That's going to be a
Halo
win for
Trophy. Then by Shopify
C9
Rebellion.
as
Maybe
we
they're a
slip
little
in
bit of
focus.
we should
What
have
the
that
hell? They
spot
brought it
being
back
played
in
here
round
by
2 and
Cloud9.
clutched
I
up
love
round
the,
3.
I love the intensity that we're seeing from them.
Is that too? I don't know if how specific we want to get. Could you say Phase with Precision instead of like Snakebite? That original idea that would have been interesting to see. Or like Precision. I don't want to seem like I'm making a hot take by dropping it. You know what I mean?
Count up the total slays because I feel like.
And I don't know how the chemistry would look.
Is this above?
But what if it was like
Nah, there's no way
SSG
it's
with?
100, right? Who's got
I don't know. Would you take Foul or
I
Suppressed out on SSG?
Series, right? I
Hold
can't
on,
imagine
Cal.
it.
People like to dog on Eco, but I do feel like
Breaking it down. Go back to the slays real quick. I'll add it up. 21.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I would take Suppressed or Foul out and put Precision with the team and see how that looks.
There's no way.
If you can, because Eco and Stellar have accomplished so much together. It's hard for me
I
to.
thought I was kind of faded for based on your reaction to me even
I don't know.
suggesting it.
You know, I feel like there's more to it than just statistics that lead to their wins.
If round 3 had gone a second longer, that would have we would have crossed.
I don't want to split that
300
duo
slays.
up.
That's insane.
Yeah, dude, we gotta have someone that's like just keeping these obscure facts of Halo Pro play because
Every great team has an energizing young gun.
Over 300 in a
Yeah,
game,
the
right?
top
I
teams
feel
have
absurd.
young players on
I
them for
do
sure.
remember casting
Oh,
one
good
time
mix.
with
Good mix of
Eli and
veteranship
the
and-
team,
and
but I know it
younger,
was more than 300 because
yeah.
I was I'll never
Passionate
forget. You see 300
competitor.
plus slays in one game of Halo. That's one you'll never forget. I think it was 311 and
SR was top 4 last lane. Yes, they were, but they. I think they got. You know, like it was an outlier. This series with FaZe, I don't think if they played that again, it would happen the same way.
We have seen 300 at least once before, but it's been a long time since then. I think that was season 2. So
100% drop suppress for Precision. Eco's an important player on that team. Yeah, I feel like Eco's an important part of that team, and you can't just put aside that veteranship and then split up the duo of Eco and Suppress and expect like the chemistry to still work the same. I think. I say keep them together and maybe drop Suppress or Foul in place of Precision and then see how that looks as a competitor for SR or Optic. I don't know though.
Throughout these games have just been trading blows.
I don't like saying to drop anybody. You know what I mean? I'm not. You're gonna make me make hot takes.
Been able to push his team over the edge.
But I do think as far as like available talent, Precision's probably one of your best options.
What a moment here from Descendant. It looked like Cloud9 had the number.
Or like Woodham.
Descendant made
You
sure
could
that
grab
team
Woodham
had
from
secured round number
Europe,
1.
maybe.
And then Envy here, this is what I'm talking about. Envy take round number 1, and then had a
You have been
50+
clipped and posted on
second
Reddit
advantage
already.
in round
Nah,
number
that doesn't
2.
happen
Looks like
anymore.
were gonna
They don't like me over there.
Waltz away with it, and then it's just like Cloud9 flipped a switch. I don't know. I mean, the slays definitely helped from I think it was Collect and Sab, but my God, big ups to Cloud9, man. That was a huge game.
Maybe,
Number
I guess
3.
we'll see.
Call it a diet game 5, where you're taking about a 65-70% chance of winning the series now, up 2-1, needing one more game here. It could be Aqua
From a legend last shot cycle. It can't be anybody on Optic or SR, guys.
Complexity in the winter final.
That's what he asked.
Here we go.
CTF Aqua. And now C9 find themselves in advantage state in the series at 2-1. Envy backs against the wall. Probably not what you anticipated. Especially with how that oddball was looking and how many kills Precision got. We have a different result here. Maybe we're sleeping on Collect.
Ooh, now
Or Sab. I don't know. There's a lot of talent that like it's more about chemistry than it is about individual skill, and I don't know enough about the players personally to know who has the best chemistry with who.
Come through for Piggy, actually shoots. It looked like to be his teammate.
I guess I'll go with the original
actually took down
decision we
the
made.
action or if he ultimately traded out with his opponent. Nonetheless, everybody
OPTIC's
falling
not
here.
playing today, no.
But Descendant's already on the run. A nice G slide there. You can see him setting up for another one through the bottom of car 1.
Initial flag
Nice. He should
pulled
make it all the
by
way to the generator by now.
Envy
That's
and
exactly
already
what
out through util. Obviously looking for a late cutoff. We're going to get slammed from P Street somewhere. P2.
Side of the map. Now Cloud9 will be a little bit desperate on this stop, but Boom
Should hopefully be far enough along to get the touch on it, but Collect on top of the return. He drops off the bridge, getting tagged up by Precision. Good save from him. Keeps him off the flag and keeps it in play. My God. Oh my God, what a double. What was that at a Garrett, bro?
Absolutely filthy, but will it be
Collect!
The re came through with a hero play, but it's not.
Damn.
Sometimes heroes fall.
That's a situation where you've got no choice but to pull out the fanciest footwork you can come up with. Like, that's where the sprint strafing actually is valuable. So many other situations you can overdo it and, like, you know, miss your shots or miss your timing, but in a situation like that, do whatever you can to, like,
had no options,
be a weasel,
right? You
man.
had to run away from that flag, but the spawners of Envy are just going to keep spawning
The
closer
golem. That hurt my
to the
throat
spawners
doing it
of
like
your
that, I'm
own
not gonna lie.
team. And even though he gets some great kills, it's not enough from the team to get that return. They're going to be down.
Yeah, he made all that happen, but unfortunately he died in the trade and nobody was in position, so they do come out with the flag here. Precision in a bit of a dilemma himself. Almost gets out. Well-timed slide at the top of the ramp there. Jets him out to car 1, but not fast enough. He's a bullet from death. Noctis, welcome, man. The more I see of Collect, the more I like this dude. He plays different. Yeah, no, his movement is insane for sure. He's tricky. He's tricky on the map, and I like him on C9.
He saw his teammate at the
Will he
P2
carry it to
side,
land,
knew
though?
he had one teammate coming off a
Still kind of a
spawn.
question mark in the
Was
land
predicting the
environment.
timing
He's
of the
bounced around on a lot of
spawns
teams.
to favor that util side.
Online God,
Knew
for
that
sure.
He was going to have help on the P side if he pulled it
What's
that
up, man?
way. It's a bit
You been lurking? That's okay. Feel free.
Work out here. I do think that was their best opportunity for a flag run being successful. Give them the highest percentage chance.
Nade to
of
lock
getting
down the
it.
right side, and the fade back jump wins the reaction fight despite the animation delay on the nade throw.
Appreciate what we are witnessing right now.
He wins these. Oh my God, ducking on everybody.
Right on the cusp. Breaking into the big 4, the top 4.
Collect looking better in the 1v1s right now, man. He's 9 and 5 off the open of this, but can that lead to a pull?
Much closer than that.
Can we get a pull here? 3v3.
Trades out with him.
The action on the chase will make it 3v2.
He does just that.
Have we get a breakout with some good defense. Reoccupy map control. They left the thrust out on P1 there. Not sure if Yak will call that for the team, but important resource to control here. Piggy should have it. Or Descendant.
I mean, they're about even on the slays so far. The difference
Envy
is
winning
just
this
where these
series?
slays are happening.
I got game 5
Envy
energy on this one for sure.
constantly able to get into this base and pull out flags. Very
Second pull
reactionary
going through
gameplay
the car
so far.
side. Sab in an awkward position will die first. Cut off from collecting the util. Will it be enough for 2 kills? It will not. They got excellent advantage to get through the car side with this. The only line of defense is obviously he's dropped by Precision out center map, who also grabs the camo. Everything going right for Envy here. Everything.
Not going to earn the medal, but should have gotten it anyways. 2-0 lead for Envy, all because of that protective,
Thank you,
almost
Kiro.
like SWAT-like perimeter they set up around it.
Precision, I think, thought that there was no way 2 players would pop out of nowhere there to take him down. So no camouflage to help on this second attack, but that Cloud9, very rare opportunity we've seen in this game. They are finally on Envy's side.
Havacy falls. So too.
Goose on the
2 for
loose. No, we
Cloud9.
don't.
All 4 up for Envy. This is where they get aggressive. 3 down now.
They're getting
for
outslayed
Cloud9.
though. Collect the only one positive, and even that's not enough, right? He'll drop as well. 11 and 9 now. Piggy with a pull. Precision watching his back. He doesn't full get out, so he's got to pick up the rally. Dies in an awkward position and drops the flag directly down below. He's just forced to play his life instead. Cleans up Sabo center map and then comes back to find obviously as well. No way he turns it into 3.
Turning it into more. The killing sprees.
The awareness, bro. Listening to comms out P2, slaps out the 3rd, and now the 1v1 with full shields for Boo Boo. It's a perfect kill. Give the man the over, bro. Flag returns while it goes down, but damage done. Holy shit, he's killing everybody.
That was insane.
Listen to these guys.
Precision. You don't need medals to know you're him.
What was your hand?
Oh, that was unbelievable. But at the end of the day, no flag is out. Cloud9 are able to get their base
How'd BTH do? They got knocked out in lower bracket.
Precision is on another level right now.
by Lie's infantry.
19 kills to his name.
19 and 10 off that near 50 bomb.
And a camouflage in his hands.
Holy.
Really, Halo? Really? We got the extended timer in Halo Infinite, and that doesn't count?
That was so
Almost mad
slick,
for
though, to
Precision,
not,
but he's
like, he
probably
knows
not
he's at a
upset with
disadvantage
how he's
re-challenge
playing
Boo Boo
here
while weak.
today.
And
My
he very
God.
quickly makes the decision to 180 and snap on the one-shot in P2. His team's fighting. And then has full shields to address Boo Boo and wins that 1v1 as well, right? Like, every decision made down to, like, the execution being flawless.
Really interesting positions to fight back to their base. Largely, it was
For a
Descendant
20
that
and
went
12
to the
stat
middle of the
line.
map to fight back.
7 minutes into the
Leads to
game.
2 crucial kills for his team. Cloud9's push is over before it can
Send an
start.
8 and 7 in a different world right now, looking to occupy some of the
Insane.
spotlight here, too.
Individual and team performances. But it's really, really looking like Envy's taking the
Should be a
momentum
flagpole
into
in a
this
second here.
series.
C9 with a
5
pull of
minutes
their
left.
own might give,
Ooh, but on the other side,
sorry,
Advocacy does have
Envy
what
the
feels
opportunity
like
to get a
the
pull.
first pull for C9.
Yep,
but
run the flag,
instantly
cut them off on the way back.
batted
It's
away.
perfect.
Envy
It's looking like it could be a 3-0 at the rate it's headed here, too, with a 4v2 advantage. Sab the back of the base, the last line of defense. He's got a line of teammates, actually, through car.
We've seen this game. 0 have been successful yet, but this one might just come home.
This actually could work if they...
Tab.
Sticks one.
He'll fall, but he
That's
makes
2
sure to
dead.
take one with
Obviously
him
with
to
the pull, the
grave.
return
Now
inbound, and
collect.
C9 off a saving grace here. They touched it!
Pops that frag out, but it doesn't clean up Precision.
Did
knew he was
Precision
doing
somehow
it
touch
and
that
doesn't
flag and win the
fall into
fight?
the mouse trap.
He's honestly doing everything right
Unreal,
now.
Man. Ethan, what else you got for us, dude? Holy.
But during all that time,
Piggy picks up the pieces.
Hold that flag and got it back to
They
their
pulled
side,
it, they
so
got it
we're
back
in
to the
a
base,
flag
but
standoff
what a save, bro.
situation in which Envy are trying to find their break. Piggy will get that.
Did all that,
first
no
kill
flag pull?
in,
But how could he?
looks
He
like
was
things will stabilize for
compromised.
Cloud9. The only
Oh, you mean
player
like
that
his
can
team, though?
potentially get back there is Descendant, and he's all the way on that P side. I think he's more focused on the camouflage. Avusi's on the flag. Avusi's getting the return. Avusi's got the return. He does.
No freaking way.
Double cap.
obviously looking for 3.
Double cap. Now it's the double kill.
He reads the flag from the window, finds 2. Yaxon, ego chows out, gets the angle and kills him, despite Collect right behind them. Honestly, anyone's game at this point, though.
Would have been an elongated standoff. It's quickly shut down, and Cloud9
They got the opportunity to save
are right
this.
back in it, down by 1. We're in the end game.
With that flag essentially going to be a free return as of now for Envy. So this next 3 minutes and 30 seconds for Cloud9, it's just about finding an appropriate attack. So far, the only flag capture they've had has been off a
Can it be my
counterplay
game?
off a peace side
How
flag
you doing,
run.
Samantha?
We haven't really seen them be the
Sure,
first
it could be your game. It's your game.
to make a play happen. That's what needs to change.
Tap. 1v1 with the Descendant. Great shots. Things up.
Hi.
Takes him down. Precision now down
you've
on
been
the
well.
table to 1 HP. Envy go 3 down.
Give me that game 5, baby. It looks like it's coming. We'll see.
All 4 fall for Envy. A little staggered at
C9
that.
getting
And the
real
stack
aggressive
of
here,
puck
bro.
will
They're
curl
both
up the
one-shot
side of the
util, though.
fridge. Maybe
Obviously,
now on the
Sab got
generator side
slapped.
After Descendant wins that. But no, they do
Descendant
get the
wasted
split
no
spots on
time
the
getting to their
fridge.
side of the map,
Cloud9
though he's
are
pulled
able to
back by some
capitalize.
intel on
They
car
fall
1.
3 down instead, and Envy using offense now as the best form of D.
It's a good Sunday, yes.
That's
We're
great.
relaxing.
By Envy, those 2 players
Watching some
recognizing
Halo.
They just need to get to that
What else
util
is
as
new?
fast as they could, aim together, work together, down numbers, but we're able to overwhelm the players.
Ooh, interesting
on
bank
that
nade
far
at a
side
collect from the
and
stairs
really
there.
Stop what should have been a great
Trying to
attack
find some
by
denial.
Cloud9.
The spawn
During
somehow
all this
split
time,
the
Boo
util, or
Boo
I'm
has
crazy.
been
They maybe
waiting
came back
in the
for that.
back base of Envy. Cloud9 have had him inserted back here, but just I think for probably a solid minute, Boo Boo Doo Doo was back there, but
Cool.
just nothing.
Tagged
can
up by
come
Sab
of
at the
it because
util, though.
Cloud9 struggling on getting up on the map and getting to
Hey,
him
much
to
love, Kira.
facilitate something.
Yeah, that's very that's a 2-pronged attack there from Booba right? He gets deep into the base of Envy, which is a positive, right? You want to break through into the base.
Is it possible,
But by
chat?
being so
2
far
minutes?
ahead of his teammates, he
Collect
was
with
kind of
camo
out of the
control.
fight for a little bit. Some precious
The whole
time
team negative,
has
essentially.
taken off the clock
Sab on an
because of it.
even 18 and
140 left.
18.
It's collect.
But these stats don't matter if they just get one good play off this camo.
Trying to keep and maintain
Already down. Already down
this
3,
camo
bro.
and pull off
Collect.
some
And he's
heroics.
compromised.
Yeah,
Final minute 30.
Biggie with the fist.
No camo in play.
And that
Few
camo
options
is
here,
just
too,
been
as Envy got map control.
spotted. Like, it's been nothing this game, really. I haven't seen it been able to.
How do I
get
feel
in
about
and
watching
behind
old
those
LAN
enemy lines
events
like
and
they
coining it
wanted to?
flashback
With
Friday
only
for
80
off-stream?
seconds left in this game.
Streamed idea?
Precision's gonna find himself killed.
Not a bad idea,
The
honestly.
next closest in the lobby,
Old
24.
lands,
That's
like,
on his
in
own
Infinite?
team. He has the next closest on Cloud9 is 20. He has 12 more slays than the top fragger on Cloud9.
3 additional teammates. Ethan clears. Looking like Superman out here. As he will fall, though. Grades out with collect.
34 precision, yeah.
Grade's going to benefit Envy, though, as long as they can make sure
Final
every
minute
time
in the
they go
game
down,
here.
they take down one with them. They're going to not give them enough time and space to come back in this one. Huge situation for Abbacy to stay
So
alive.
compromised, man. Just sees him
Iggy
through the
with a
wall.
clutch slay here with just 35
Ikoski
seconds
Twitch
left.
channel does that?
Cloud9
No. He
gotta
just
have it.
replays the old events. He doesn't, like, watch and
Almost
comment
time to
on
just
them,
hold forward.
I believe, right? Shelly?
Oh no! That will
He was
might
cracked at
just
Halo
be
3.
the
He probably
nail
still is. I
in
just
the
haven't seen him play
coffin.
since, like,
Cloud
MCC.
9, they are struggling on being able to get away, and Precision has no plans on pulling this flag. Instead, is just playing for information, telling his team where the overextend's coming from.
Precision calling shots. Trying to hit some as well. He doesn't earn the assist.
Precision off
5
36
seconds left.
kills is kind of
Overextension
nuts,
needed
bro.
here
That's
from
what
Boo
was
Boo.
necessary for
Thrust his
Envy to
way
bring
to
us
the
to game
grave.
5.
Abbacy,
Make it
no
37.
start.
Perfect
As
shots will
Envy
snap on the final
tied
player at
up
the
this
window. We got a
series.
game
Garrett,
5,
we've been waiting
baby.
all day for it.
It's
We're
some
heading
game
to
5
game
babies
5.
in the chat. Bound is on. Bound's playing.
Envy, Precision, he went plus 17 at the end of that game, right? 17 more kills than his deaths.
Insane.
That's more than Descendant had in the game.
Bound is live. Yo.
The amount he went positive by is more kills than Boo Boo Doo Boo. It's just it's close to the amount of kills that Collect had. Is more kills than the Descendant, right? It's unbelievable how it.
Wait. Oh, no, he's just watching, though, right? Wait, what is this POV?
Oh, that was a 5-piece, brother. That was a 5-stack burger smashed.
Oh, he's watching somebody stream. Like Piggy stream? Scrim today? It would be nice, but I don't think so. He might be watching Piggy stream. He's watching Piggy stream.
Against his peers, teams of his skill level, and here's that triple honorary overkill. Walks down Boo Boo Doo Boo. Walk like
Clean
he's
as
walking
hell,
a
bro.
lab on a Saturday at 6
Hard for
o'clock
Descendant to
after
get
work.
kills with Precision popping off like he is. He can get assists, I guess.
Shell shocked is when you're able just to walk in a straight line and
Like, my
have it
word.
transpire into a kill. I'll say the triple part
Wide.
of that was what's so impressive to me because
Any pickup teams playing today? I'm sure, but they're probably not still in the tournament. We're getting down to the end of it at this point. This is
three-player engagement.
winner semis game 5, winner this plays winners finals, right? And then what's left of the lower bracket we're going to tune back into after this matchup, probably.
Kill, right?
Strategically not playing, that's what some people are assuming. I can't confirm or deny it, Cody.
Up and help the attack still, right? You get your resources.
GMAC
there
YouTube
faster,
channel has all the
but then
lands.
it
Yeah, I'm
makes
aware.
Cloud9
We
feel
could
like
watch
there's
some old
no
lands.
escape, right? Like nowhere you can go on the map when you have players that are turning around right there.
The Philip
almost make it
Rivers
look
of
like,
Halo Esports confirmed.
like,
I'm not gonna lie.
everything's
Who's Philip
just
Rivers?
everywhere that they could possibly
Give me the
be. He
intel.
almost drops
8K damage is
And when you look at the
insane,
damage
though.
Everyone else on the lobby, it's clear
8K
that he
damage
was
in
just
comparison
playing
to his
at a
team
different pace
and everybody else.
Yeah, look how consistent it was. I mean, it's a pretty even playing field here. Everybody in
It's
that
a trap.
6'5" range. The precision.
Hey,
standing
loving the game
balls
5, baby. Let's go, guys.
with 8K damage. Clears
He's
it
a
by
quarterback, gotcha.
1,200. I mean, that is just, and to be in the mix as much as he was, that's just insane.
Snakebite
I
in
mean,
APG's
you know,
chat
take a lot more
said that
damage than
it
the
was
rest
the
of team.
smart
It's Jackson
move and that
actually
it gave
sponging a
them
lot of it
much
with
needed rest from
7,200
Halo
as
this
well.
weekend. Well, there you go.
And precision.
Would that not be the confirmation that they made a strategic decision to forfeit?
From anyone.
So, I mean, he's not
And I
wrong.
want to see his medals potentially.
That
You
will
know,
come
and
with,
stuff
I'm
points.
sure,
Only
flack
one
from people who are
multi-kill,
saying that they're
two
scared or
multi-kills.
whatever. But like, you know,
Only
it is what it is.
They only want spree.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, like the tournament format.
That's honestly so impressive to be able to get that many kills while just
they've been grinding
not a lot of it's
daily
coming
as well.
From those multi-kill moments, it's just consistency. I think that's what it shows, right? Consistency throughout that game. And obviously, in order to get a performance like that in a lobby, you have to be listening to what your teammates are doing. And
you
that
asked
shows in
Bound,
the
and he
assist
said
column.
what?
I mean, look at everyone on NB having those double-digit assists to help Precision out there.
Big
Here, I wanna
numbers,
get the
no
chat
wins
involved here with this
when it
next
counted.
conversation
I see.
and bring
Interesting.
up the topic around Piggy. I see a lot of Piggy hate. A lot of Piggy hate in the chat. And in my opinion, though,
Piggy
you just
hate?
can never count out what.
How does he
a
get
blue
hate,
guy
bro? He seems like such a nice
does
guy.
for the team. He's never gonna have the
BTH is
gaudy
not still
stats
in.
that
They
just
lost
make
to
you think, oh,
Lies.
he's the best in the lobby, like a Precision.
Lies Infantry,
Talk to me about
which is
Piggy
the
and
name
why
of Gunny's
he's so
old team.
important to be on this roster for Envy.
Well, first I gotta say, and Piggy, as a player,
They could come out with
these
second
types of
seed if they
players,
win
I
the
feel like it
pool.
would be so hard to be a
With
professional
second seed,
because
what do you mean?
anytime you're in a
If they
lobby, it's
win
like you're always
the-
the target of criticism. It reminds me
Yeah,
of,
like if they
year
win that
two
pool
when,
versus
ATG
TSM, then
was
they end
getting
up
a
in,
lot
I
of
guess,
hate.
a
That
better
was the
matchup in
throwing
the winner
poison.
bracket
Because
up
it's like,
against
what they do for a team
the
isn't
second place
necessarily quantifiable
instead of
on
first
the stat
place
sheet,
player
they help
or team in
elevate
whatever other pool they got to
people
play
around
against.
them.
I don't know,
And
right?
they're
There's
teammates
here.
that you want to team with because they make you better.
That is just good
And
Halo right
28 cakes later
is
at the
like
tier 1
he's
sub for 7
always
months. Let's go, brother. Welcome back. We out
advancing
here at
what the game state
1363.
needs
I'm going to set
be,
the goal to
going
14
towards that
hundo,
win
guys.
condition. And sometimes it's not going to work out. Like the timing's not there. He's trying to do maybe
Let's
a little
be,
bit too much. That was one thing I
conservative
talked to
today.
Piggy about at the last event was he said he's been working on trying not to do too much on his own. Like
Much love, man. Welcome
trying to
back.
be a little
How you
bit
doing?
more selfish in his gameplay when he has the opportunity to.
And then make formal
But,
Tom Brady.
Piggy's like
Maybe.
a player that I like to try to model my gameplay around when I'm playing just my matchmaking.
So
games.
third
It's like,
place
for
in the
me,
NA qualifier is first OPTIC. First place from the EU qualifiers in the Pool B. So if FaZe is in this, which they are because they have the most points after the qualifier, but they place low in this, right? So they'd be placing TSM and against Nemesis. If they got second place, they'd have to play Shopify. So this is why it's so risky for them to play in the tournament. Because if they win the tournament, then sure, they play SSG. And playing SSG maybe is a solid matchup for them. They might want that. Let's say they get beat by Complexity. It's happened before. If they get beat by Complexity in grand finals, they get second place, then they have to play Shopify on day one on Friday for pool play. If they get third place for whatever reason, they play OPTIC. Like both of these are a rough matchup. Shopify is an even worse matchup, just according to scrim stats, than OPTIC has been in the past, right? So like, it's strategically speaking, it makes sense that they just don't play, so they guarantee that they play a team like TSM and Nemesis where they've got better chances. Even if the SSG matchup would have been a good one for them, this pool isn't bad. It's this pool that's scary. It's if they lose to Complexity or somebody else and they find themselves in sort of dire circumstances for a Friday. So they ducking, kind of, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they are basically ducking, yeah.
On the line, here we go.
Precision got a kill.
I don't
in
watch
the first
NFL.
5 seconds. He said,
Should I?
Second one, Precision got the camo.
Is it too late for me, bro? It might be too late.
Making himself known. Cloud9, Precision.
Breaking shot on your team?
This man, Cloud9, they
You're an
cannot.
Unserious team? What do you mean?
Precision is continuing
Why do you
the
say that?
trend. Precision just got another. Precision.
5 off the open!
Precision, what is this man doing to you?
He's shooting bots.
I can't stand
That's at least
the,
what it looks like. Is this
okay.
a warm-up or game 5? Precision
Insanity
has
off the
5,
opening strat.
and
5
they're
kills,
already
camo
up by
control. The guy's
5.
a Terminator.
Precision is him.
Oh my
Oh,
Jesus.
talk about the
Boo Boo got out.
start.
He was hiding in Precision locked it down. He heard it or something.
Precision to
This
get
man
in the
chased him down
gunfight.
for a
Precision
6-0.
gets his 6. He's still perfect in the game.
It's like
What are we witnessing?
I respect
He's
the.
responsible
I don't even.
for
I didn't want to
8
comment on
of
it.
the 12 slays. And he might just get another one, of course. You
Shoot
don't even
bots.
ask or even think about it. Avicii, back to the grave for you.
No, a lot of times people like to use the word flow state, and I'm personally.
I guess there's a
someone that
comedy
gets a little too
entertainment
much.
that comes with
Describe
going
it.
crazy,
A little
like
too
in your
often.
reaction
But
to a
that
pro
happens.
making a
Slander,
play.
not even here to-
But like, so okay, like it's like here, the casters are extremely passionate, and their passion is felt through the comms, which is really good for the audience. And there might be a comedy entertainment factor that comes from like their voices or whatever when they're reacting like this, right? But do you think that it maybe takes away some of the legitimacy of like what he's doing? if they get too crazy with it, you know what I mean? Like if their voices are cracking and they're like screaming, like does it take away some of the impact and the excitement of the play? You know what I mean? Like my focus shifts away from what he's doing, and now I'm focused on like, what are they saying? Like these guys are going crazy.
And the question now is, have Cloud9
Versus like, what is the core focal point of the entertainment for the viewer right now? Like I don't know.
What do you think, Garrett?
This is like my perspective on it though.
This is solitude. Spawn
Would it
is
detract
so
anything?
easy to
Because
manipulate
does it make the
If
play
you
like
can
seem
find
less
that
cool
clean
if
four down and get
we're just
Envy
I don't
into
even know.
those stack spots. Yo, Jackson.
There's a time and a place.
Perfect shots there. To
You love the
24
passion?
to
Okay.
10, but it's never really out on this map. Snowballs happen.
No, I don't know if I think it's genuine.
Easy to start forcing your way back in. Cloud9, they need to find the clean kills. They are not.
Do
giving
soccer
them
commentators
anything,
do the
though.
same
Envy is-
thing?
Right now, with that big lead they have, they're more playing not to give Cloud9 opportunities. Notice that they're not over challenging anything. They're waiting for the help. They're playing this so well.
Okay.
And look at
All
the
right.
sneaky.
Then I guess I
pick.
misspoke.
He's just about matched the incredible, insane performance.
I like getting
we're seeing
hyped.
for
I'm just saying that maybe
Precision.
there's a
And when
way
Precision's
to
popping
do.
up
I don't
like
even
this,
know.
And you could look across the aisle and see someone match.
Because like I'm hearing it and I'm
energy in that
losing focus on the game.
performance.
Like
This is an Envy roster,
it becomes a
that
different
is
kind of
looking
content.
Absolutely deadly. heading
Not that it
into
even
SLC.
matters because it's freaking 34 to 15. So you might as well like you might as well go crazy.
Even now, how does he keep challenging? And why does he do?
Yeah, but that's
what he
hype, though.
does?
When you just
how
say-
does he get away with that overly?
I don't know. There's a larger
aggressive
discussion that could be
play?
had, but probably not
Is
now.
able not only
It's
to
like
get those kills,
cartoonish,
but
yeah.
Stays alive. And he has Cloud9 shell shocked.
This game is almost over. Precision's responsible
Letting the game
for 18
breathe?
slays.
That's a little bit
Cloud9
different,
only have
though.
17. I mean, this is unreal.
Or
And
is
it's
the
not
key
like
to
he's
have like a
solo
balance
carrying
of
his
somebody
team.
like
Everybody's doing their
maybe
part.
just the duo? It's the duo where like they're both the hype men in their own respective duos when they're because they're not typically commentating together. Tools and Mikowski, so they're both the hype man right now. So maybe what we need is we need somebody to balance it. Like either Mac is doing this or Tools is doing it, but they're both going in. Like
They're just playing.
I don't know.
At such a fast pace. They're going 2 for 1 on every engagement
This is insane,
so far
bro.
in this game. It's
Okay, I get it. Envy's better at Slayer,
for Precision. He's out 14.
or at least right
He
now.
has 14 kills in just over 4 minutes of gameplay. You don't see
Eli and
this
Mac is
every day.
yeah, because that's why you have different duos, right?
That's 21 positive engagements that Precision's been in 4.5 minutes of gameplay.
Just
No, I agree with that.
mathematicians and statisticians.
There's a
can't even make
threshold
sense
to
of what
everything.
Precision is doing.
Right?
And
You
what
could
Envy
be
are really
you could be
looking to
monotone
do
and
as a
boring.
squad.
You could be there's a, you know what I mean? You could, it's possible to be too hype.
Can hope for
Because then it sounds
they don't
it doesn't
get
sound like
cooked,
as
meet
genuine
rare
or the
state
moments that matter
with a triple.
aren't as meaningful. This is the over. He hit it. He freaking hit it from the death. They gave it to him.
For good measure.
Who's the last player alive? The last
Holy
player
shit,
alive on
bro.
his team,
18 and
cleaning up
7.
The rest of Cloud9. Is there an answer?
There's absolutely nothing Cloud9 can do to fight back.
Complexity is just watching him take over this game, and they'll have to find a solution in the winner's final. It can end.
All right.
Stop Precision.
Oh, check him as
Like got busy. Deceptify get a team. Yeah, he's playing with Unreal
One of the
Nightmare.
most insane slaying performances
What
I've ever seen.
freaking
From start to finish.
was that a steak?
From
It was
sun
not
up
a
to
steak.
sundown.
It might as well have been a
Precision
steak.
Was locked the F in.
That was insane.
That's a dominant game 5 as well, right? And they were
All
down
gas,
2-1
no
in the
brakes
series.
from the moment it
Precision
started to the
comes
end,
to
bro.
life to bring them back with back-to-back
18 and 8 game out of Precision.
And once again,
Sab will go even, but the rest of the lobby just getting decimated.
Positive engagements than 3 of the 4 players on Cloud9.
I don't watch hockey at the
It's
moment.
just-
No, I used to as a
he's
kid.
Straight aura farming at this point. Like, it's been a while since I've seen a performance like this.
And that best of 5, his overall KD was probably
chopped.
very high, bro.
42
You know what?
on
Halo Data Hive
Precision.
actually can tell you that.
Again, he clears by 1,200. That's been his average.
This is him off the
damage
opening
differential
strat.
in this series was 1,200. And I agree. Let's just take a look back at the highlights. Garrett, break it down for us, man. Holy
Good patience.
this is what
Just
I mean
walking
by
himself
it's just
behind
too
the
close to
soda
right?
for
Like,
the
anything
guaranteed
you thought you could
advantage
get away
on
with,
collect for the
he's
easy
getting away
kill.
with. Everything's
He's got
cool.
over. These are
He's
overkill
never having to
opportunities
stop
here.
Or think twice about any of those engagements.
He's well
Every
positioned to
time
clean
we're
up
on
all
the
four.
screen,
His team
he's
just happens to be
getting
getting
the
to some of them first.
Anytime it's a 50-50, it just goes
could have been a
his way.
multiple
It's tipping the
overkill
scales
game.
A little bit on his side, and it feels unfair when a player is hitting those.
Love to hear
sort
that,
of
Bagel.
shots.
Let's go, man. Welcome.
That sort of level of performance is rare, and honestly, sometimes it feels like it's locked behind doors that only a
Brother.
select few can open. And I feel like this year,
I would love to replay that in like
has
third
opened
person
up
or
those
something. The way that he
doors. He's
moved
become
there.
a true bona fide superstar.
He's a one-shot
in the
Sab
HCS, and I think
with
it's
an
clear
advantage
why
in
there were so many
shields. He turns that
rumors
around
about teams
pretty
in the
convincingly.
top four were trying to
He
get
shot
him off this
68
contract
accuracy.
with
The
Envy
little
and
mouse
trying to
covering
get
it, but
him on a new team,
68
but,
accuracy
I mean,
out of
Envy knows what
precision
they
in that
have
game
here,
with
and
18 kills.
They want to build around him for the future.
Oh.
Well, I'm clinging to precision with both fists, man. I am not letting that man go. And you're right. When
Enjoy watching Cloud9. They're still in the tournament. They're in the lower bracket now. They're going to have to make a comeback. As far as how that match went, we could
in the talks, potentially taking that
get an
spot
update on him.
instead. Unreal. But now the table is set for our winner final. Complexity versus Envy. It's up next.
This load? Yeah, I know. If he doesn't already get... I mean, it's too late, I guess, for him to get top team opportunity. Envy is still an excellent org to be representing. Robert Woodbury with the YouTube follow. Thank you, man. Welcome. Appreciate it. Precision's KDA in the series. Get like a drum roll? 1.95 and a 1.47 KD for the series. Precision with 134 kills. Just overwhelming the lobby, bro. The number one kills on C9, 113 out for Sab, so an excellent series out of him, but I mean, just a different class of player. Precision with 43 assists as well. Oops. And an average of 67.18 accuracy. Wow. Highest accuracy in the lobby, best KDA in the lobby, highest kills. And most damage. Bro, won in like 5 different categories. Wait, 1, 2, 3. He did not land the most shots. He actually fired more. Yeah, 5 different categories. He was the number 1 player in that series. Pretty crazy. Any update on the Omit versus Luminon game? Do we have any individual POVs from the game? Frosty just went live. Looney. Looney's, is he in a match? He's in a match, I believe. Here. Other. Oh, shit. Okay, wait, this is Unreal Nightmare and Tenry, I believe. Are they still playing?
Okay, I'm going.
This might be a Game 5 Slayer. Unreal and Tenry. Envoy just picked up 2 in the feed here. Young Looney POV, what? 18-year-old. New addition to high-level competitive Halo here. I'm not sure if he tried out for BTH, but he would have been in the conversation, if not have made it. And if he wasn't there, probably because he has other opportunities playing with these pros. Didn't see any POV. I mean, this is definitely worth witnessing. Make it 30 to 27. He cleans up Septify. Here's Septify. Somebody in the chat just asked where Septify went. He's at the moment playing with Common Haynes.
They're both going Keter. One's absolute. Who
am I missing?
There's 2 there.
We'll find out in a
One's
sec.
Tunnel, one's Keter. Tunnel, Keter.
Mortally. Immortally.
Yeah, we should double back. Or in it?
I've watched Kaiju number 8. New season starts this week. Hasty. I can't wait, man. I like the show a lot.
I don't see shit. Cut.
Ooh, let it go. Damn, thought he had an option to kill Septify at Kedor instead. Instead, he got no kills. He'll die here. Bit of a double take on the G slide out through Rat Tunnel. Gets cleaned up. And that's camo control for Unreal. Division FB. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Doubled up with Super CC out back B here. Teammate spawns in A. That's a safe zone to rotate with the team. Could get pushed out in Nest.
Repulsing not up. Repulsing not up. Repulsing not up.
Damn, just barely. 4-shot beatdown, sidekick. Trying to bait and switch off Super CC here. CC wants his help, but he couldn't address it. Got camo, a snipe control now too. They flipped the map.
They can flank him out, okay? They can flank him out. Yo, nest.
Damn.
Demeter.
Where's the sniper?
Try to go up again. So I got about a minute. Top tower and I think nest sniping. Yeah, nest sniping.
Good call.
Yeah. I don't see pistol. He double back.
Is there room in pool play for either of these teams or just open bracket? One of them I think will end up in open bracket. One of them will end up in pool play.
He didn't play.
Maybe? I don't know. I have to actually look into it. 10 teams should get into pool play for the upcoming major, I believe. 10 teams. We'd have to list this out.
Yeah, back green still. I hit him twice. Yo, Demeter. Coming. He went bottom mid.
Teammate should hopefully be able to pick up Comet here. Comet somehow gets out through Keter. There's drop by Suspector. 4v3 now. Pick it up the pace. Get hit on their right-hand side, though. Kind of awkward timing. Like, they opted to push out screens together, but Suspector was getting hit at snipe on tower, and they were not present for the play. Putting Unreal in advantage state. Spawns get split out to tower here. Super CC by his lonesome in A. Can he force a trade? Nothing his team can do to help Super CC here. They'll find one at camo at the very least. CC doing everything he can to live up back B. Ends up dying to Haynes. Where was the guy? Sandbags. 44 all. 40. Huge camo control to Tenry.
I'm good. I'm good.
3v3. Septified. Common pinches it from mid. 46 all. Septify went bottom mid. Suspector's chasing it down. Septify back smacks Suspector out bottom mid at dummy door somehow. For 48 to 46. As Unreal Nightmare might be clutching this one up. And I believe game 5. I think this is it. Final kill. Backs against the wall here at 46. They can 4 dead him without a single trade. And they can turn it around. It's an info game, man. Fight. Septify's alone in that fight in Kedor. Brings him out the bottom mid. He's gonna get pinched. They're separated. Yeah. They traded. It wasn't enough. 50 to 47. I think Unreal Nightmare is the team that's moving on.
Fucking Matt.
We're still on break here for... We'll see. We'll see if that was actually game 5. I'm not sure if it was. 2-0. Oh, that was game 2. That was game 2. My bad, guys. I thought they were playing earlier. I'm not going to lie. Series is 2-0 Unreal, I think. Over Tenry. Forbidden CTF coming up next. Gotta get off? Yeah, and focus on him.
Play slow. Might.
Should be super frustrating for all those teams that always almost make it. Yeah, I guess such is the life of grinding in the trenches in this game. Who's King Lightning? Never heard of it. Bound is just watch partying the tournament, I believe. Comet is live and Envor. Okay, perfect. We got multiple POVs in this game or this series. Any recommendations, guys, on who we should watch? Some matches underway. I'm going Envor. They're currently up in the series. Envor and Unreal Nightmare lead this series 2-0. I'm not sure what the implications of this are. Like, if they win, do they move on to a locked-in pool play position, or do they have another match to play? I don't know. How far did BTH make it? They lost in lower brackets round, what, like one step after round 5? I don't know if it's like a round 6 or if that was lower bracket quarters or something. Is Envor, you know, Envor's Tenry. My bad. Bro, I'm getting freaking confused. Common is Unreal Nightmare. Envor's Tenry. They're down 2-0, right? Envor and team are down 0-2. It's the Septify Mortally Unreal Nightmare roster. Didn't Envor play on Unreal Nightmare, like, at DreamHack? He got dropped by Unreal, and now he's on Tenry? Bro, this is so confusing. First flag pull out for Envor. No, because they all have played with each other, and they played under these organizations before, and it's just hard to keep up with, you know, because we're so preoccupied with the other rosters. It's looking like a pretty... Oh, okay, I take it back. Mortally lingering in the base. Gonna find the face of Envor here off that snipe. Got some good progress on it, but not aware. Bro, what? Looney diving in. Likely calmed the position of that player. Mortally simple. Oh, my God. Bro, what a freaking rinse. The whole team bodied in a sequence. Super CC, the only man alive to try to stop it, but no dice on the flag. You'll clean up 2 at the very least. It should be a guaranteed cap as the full team locks it down. Envor definitely called out Mortally's location. Somehow Mortally repositioned, got behind Looney, and they dropped like dominoes, bro. Who is BTH? It's APG's put the team together, believe the hype, right? If you know that org. It's Gunny, Sirion, Little Gators, and Facty is the team. They're all in a Discord just flipping rosters until something hopefully works. Yeah, I really don't know. It is this, it's like kind of like the top pool of players as well, though, right? Like, the players in the top teams, they generally reorganize between each other, and, you know, every once in a while you get new young guns, talents that join the mix, like you got Last Shot, Cycle, you know, Legend, etc. But it's the same, you know, sort of pool of high-level players. Same with every tier of this esport. Players sort of settle into a certain position and then try to break out of it with their performance, both individually and alongside their teammates. Good suppressing fire here. Can they push out that hut and get access to their own sniper? Guaranteed Unreal wants a piece of it to maybe play it off the map if they can. Envor pushing out Haynes here. Got decked by that nade. That was a perfect frag. His teammate on the pinch from the flank there might have an option to kill him. It's Super CC who dies to Common. Common with a snipe on the opposite side of the map, so we've identified that. He jumped off the map, though. Common somehow took the sniper off the map for Unreal. Haynes with some opening damage. Looney pushed out to their hut. Might have the angle. He does find it. And he'll stay alive in the back of the base here as they get ready to set something up. Spawns open in the hut in the opposite base. Envor's got a complimentary sightline, assuming he doesn't have 2 players in front of him walling him off. Good decision to go out. Oh, they go main ramp. I was thinking go tunnel here just to avoid any potential sightlines. They don't have a setup for that pull. They go main ramp, and Suspector makes him pay the price. OS in play here too. No touch on the flag. We're looking to deny OS as quickly as we can. Some good damage on Haynes. Tagged out in the back from the window. I don't know how Envor's alive, but it does a lot of excellent work because of it. MM tourney? MM after tourney? Depending on what time this ends. Yeah, I'm down. Can they keep the flag moving? It's not. Return and a follow-up capture by Unreal once again, man. This is kind of heartbreaking for Envor and team. They've gotten close twice. That instant slow will kill him. With the talent on paper on this team, you would think that Tenry have an advantage. Not looking that way at all, bro. Third and final flag going out. Mortally with some progress on it. Septify kills Super CC. He'll get his hands on the flag. Onboard trades Haynes, but probably not enough. It's up to Looney to overextend. Common, not going to let that happen. That final flag going in. Suspected the only one with a sight line, but he's too late. 3-0, bro. Unreal Nightmare with a 3-0 over Tenry to knock them out the tournament. Looney out the lobby here, too.
This is Spectre in the flesh? Bro, why did I pause right on dying?
This is Spectre in the flesh?
Like it's a slow motion scene in a movie. Optic Nation. Yo, Chef, why'd you call me a fat ass? What's that about?
We're waiting on LVT. Oh
Down,
my
beat
god.
for down. What's that? What about, bro? Beat for bounds? Huh? That was fucking... Skittles the goat candy? Yeah, they're my favorite candy, bro. It's my go-to snack. I love Skittles. Okay, was that serious, bro? Damn. Mortally with a quick ass GGs too. I like that.
SLC is in a qualifier grand... Wait, what is this? SLC qualifier
whoa,
grand
wait.
finals? No way.
Why'd he cut the stream off?
Bro, what?
Wait, what do you say in the chat? What's in the chat?
Unless he's just playing 8s now. Oh, Europa...
Slam.
I didn't even
European
realize
Slam. We'll go
European
live.
Halo is doing... they're in grand finals of their qualifier.
It was absolutely dominant.
The fuck?
Chat, SLG POV? I'm kind of down. Bro, what am I doing here?
Damn, Looney's got 40 viewers, bro. He's getting up there. You got a fat ass I saw when you turned around. Yo, what? The fuck's wrong with Chef, bro?
Watch the tower, Bastos.
Is Woodham streaming? I don't
Action
see
track?
Woodham
Action
streaming.
track on stream?
This is SLG. Oh, hold on.
Ooh.
I'm pushing tower, Nice. Battery's weak.
SLG on Woodham's team. And he's cracked. This guy is nasty. I haven't seen him play like this in scrims
Watch the pipe.
or in a proper matchup. This is Nemesis looking to qualify for first place in this tournament. And then they'd be playing FaZe in Pool B if they succeed.
Pipe, I think.
Up against Mighties and Bastos. This is the, the Z10 roster? Who added Bastos for Jimbo earlier in the year.
There's one, can't kill him.
And their main competition in Europe, essentially.
Both one shot, yeah, one shot behind Battledge one on
Hope I hit the gym today. You're on a cruise in Mexico. You
Yeah,
still got
stay on
chest
shot.
in? Wow, Ross. I did some stretches in the morning. Maybe in the
That's
evening.
fair.
I don't know. I'm definitely going tomorrow. I went Monday to Friday this week, so I kind of like been taking the weekend off. I'm not gonna lie. But this sounds fun, Ross. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I can't pass it. Yeah, I'm passing it to you. To him. Play it, maybe.
No, SLG has to speak in English because his team is
Okay, reach over.
like 4 different. Like the players are all from different areas of Europe.
That's true. And once you go in bridge.
That quadrant roster was an all-French team
Yeah.
previously.
You have to play it. I want you. I mean, yeah, blue pipe in the smoke.
It was cool hearing their comms.
Watch the glass dead.
Beautiful 5. 3 dead. Ball
I'm bringing
collection.
you, bro.
Quick rotate out to A
Yeah,
and
shoot
keeps
me.
his life
I'm
at the
blocking
same time.
I'm blocking you. Yeah, perfect
Comfortable
cover.
oddball opportunity here.
Cures this one.
Snipe Drone with
burn it,
camo
burn it.
control here as he gets out to Mangler as well. He could get pushed out though with Snipe Drone
B-box,
preoccupied.
B-box one.
Yeah,
B-box one.
just shouldering out his left hand side.
I'm gonna
Woodham
play
spawns
two,
in C,
and
which
I'll-
is an indication the player flanked
Hey,
him.
hey,
You could
it's
hear
from-
that player
from
pick up the
below.
nades underneath him. I heard him pick up the plasmas as he
Over there.
flanked out the low A door. When Snipe Drone was bottom mid
That's
picking up that
the system.
camo, they lost that lane control, right? It left an opening open. Or whatever,
Yeah,
for
once-
that player to get through. Woodham spawning in C confirmed it as well. Very quick to collect the ball and bring it back to A here. New setup
Yeah,
for
once
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Cool, got him staggered. That pipes area was open, and Glory, I think, locked it down.
Tower maybe? Or play for a trade.
Clean. When is FaZe playing? Like not till this week. Sometime later this week.
I hear that. Yeah,
But not in this tournament, Midas.
Watch the batteries.
Yeah,
Watch the
forfeited.
batteries. Two to your right. Yeah, pipe in. I'm pushing pipe. I kill pipe.
My bad. If the
pipe
thumbnail I
going
think
back
has
touch,
FaZe
back
in
touch,
it, that's
back
my bad. But I guess they were originally scheduled to play. They just forfeited the tournament. Carrot, what's good, man? You're back from vacation? That's time for some damn good Halo. Good to hear, man.
I'm up playing tower. Keep at weak. It's 3 long.
I'd go from
I'm
other
staying short,
POVs to
we don't need to push
top
tower.
3 teams POVs. You consider Nemesis top 3, or are you saying
Yeah, we don't need to push
this is
tower.
an other POV?
Tower weak. Yeah, I hear that.
Because SLG individually has got
Yeah,
the
I can
skill
sticky
of
one,
a
sticky one,
player
sorry.
on a top 3 team, I would say.
Bring it long, don't push.
And yeah, it is apparent in how consistent the gameplay is. From accuracy to
Maybe
just the way they route around the map and pick up off opportunities.
Can you push gold, David?
You put Nemesis in 3rd. Interesting. They haven't proven that, but sure. Woot him off an A spawn, so he's got a comms on it too for the long haul pinch.
Then I can shock.
Bastos almost finding the beatdown down low. He'll live out of SLG. He'll catch the shock.
Oh, I died. What the fuck was this?
Not gonna dodge the nades though.
Yeah, one shot, but the glass is pushing to you, David. You one shot glass.
Woot him on M&K. I'm not surprised, Max.
You went to die.
That's the M&K special, right? The ninja.
Yo, B-box. Big tower 1. Tower 1. Watch tower, watch the front tower.
These comms kind of remind me of Legend, honestly, which makes sense.
Tower stairs weak. Yeah, one more tower. Mangler, 2 tower.
That placement, like the reticle placement in advance of the slide, that was so clean when he just sat there and kind of waited for him.
For dead. One just spin out, chick. First spinner.
He's just a step ahead of the guys moving.
We can kill glass. Look for glass, maybe? I'm letting it. Yeah, gold stairs weak.
Uh-oh.
Watch the
Awkward.
boost one shot long. Literally boost one shot long.
Jumped and put himself in like a compromised position to clean up that target out through long haul, and then got de-scoped by bat ledge. Very hard to hit your shots in that situation. It's like a younger Elamite warrior. Cool. Snipe drone, interesting.
I'm bringing it.
Final minute 20 in the game. He's going to get pinched out from his gold in a second here. Quick to reposition with a teammate for back silo. Could be the most important ball hold of the round right here.
We can relay.
Ooh, I like that. Tosses it out to his one-shot teammate. Plays defense instead. He's double hit. Glory plays the ball off the bat.
I'm picking with you.
We're baiting and switching here. He'll die. Glory can get a trade. He gets out to tower. Good movement out of Glory. Straight to the safety of the wall. Pinched out off the G slide. Might he gonna find the trade?
I can shoot. Nice teammate. Yeah, come on me. We can camo with me. I want to turbine pipe now. Pipe alone. And camo grapple.
It's good death cam.
Flanking you.
Disadvantage state right now for Nemesis.
I'm here for long. Yeah, I'm here.
Z10 can get the ball.
I have you. One shot today. Dropping your side, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's pushing me. I'm gonna die.
No way! What? That's like, it's similar to how Precision moves around the cover as well, right? Like when you're in trouble, you gotta be so tricky.
5-10.
Like sprinting, crouching, like circle your strafes, you're like jiggle peeking out the angles, but not committing to anything. Make it super ambiguous as to like what direction you're planning to go out from behind the box.
15 seconds. Yeah, keep long, David. Keep long. Nice.
And like baits himself long enough for his teammate behind him to play off the distraction.
Yeah, what? Bottom tower, bridge, turbine and long after.
Final 8 seconds to close out this round. Valiant effort at a Z10, but
nice.
That play in long haul got it done for sure. Still somehow waiting for the lobby to get set up here. Bounce watching SLG, I think, as well. Or am I tripping? No, something else. Whose POV is this?
They don't. Annie has legend on. Nah, bruh.
Turbine weak.
No, he's watching.
Turbine dead.
bro.
I died from Turbine killed me. Might chase you, Mike, here. Yeah, chasing Mike. Please, can we burn? 4 dead. One just win, Sika. He's C-swin.
But no, he can't be. There's another player streaming in the lobby. Is that Woodham?
I can tower. 2 dead. I hear nice 2 dead. I hear. I'm getting board. I'm dying from good stairs. Good stairs, one shot down.
Jackson is live somehow? Haynes is live.
Nice. Good bodies, good stairs, 2 play.
Who is bad watching right now?
Nice. Could be Turbine. No, never mind. That's my name.
Guess we might as well just stick with
Tower weak. Turbine weak. Dead. I can push tower. Oh shit, my bad. Weak top tower, going cut.
Yeah.
Nice trade. Last one. Bottom tower. Last one, bottom tower, sure.
I hear you.
Nice
Zach.
shot. Yeah, swinging A maybe.
I think, well, something to keep in mind with Maniac is he's here for OPTIC, right? So, like, the current matchups are not exactly...
Yeah, damage triangle.
You know what I mean? Like, this is not a major, so he's not going to bring major energy to it. It's understandable. Woodham's mom is in the game? Perfect.
Nice.
No wonder they're winning. Bound is watching theater? No, I don't think he is. It looked like Bound was... I mean, if I watch his POV for a little bit, I can see who he... But the weapon model was different. Oh, he changed it.
Default bandit.
Watching LVT now. Is this winners finals? LVT are on winners finals. Safe to say this is going to take precedent. My bad, guys.
That was the name of the game, or at least the start of the game, was not letting precision.
We got Complexity, Envy, winner finals, Recharge, Strongholds as well.
And it's Complexity already with control of A and B.
39 seconds into the game.
Second lead, but Jackson looking to secure B. King Nick making his way there. It's a 1v1 between both.
Oh no, he didn't see it.
Camo left, but King Nick wins it.
Jumped up, checked the wrong side. King Nick got around behind him despite being a one-shot.
I'm able to have B secured for their side. Envy go a couple down. The trades are all around.
6 and 2 for King Nick off the opening of the game.
Throughout all this chaos,
the BC hold.
Jackson be the last
and he's got no name tags. Dominant. It's Ryan right here.
Before the rest of the spawners of Envy come up, it's gonna be tough for them to get any sort of movement.
I don't know if you heard that slide down below him, but players flanked into gold already. Light work for Ryan.
In heavy favor.
No wasted time. He's flipping the map and leaving
their advantage now as
cross that guy up.
Quickly working his way around the map with the use of the grapple hook. Descendant, his former protege, in a 1v1, but he actually gets some help there from Jackson.
Descendant backed him up far enough to expose him to the cross map angle.
That's needed on the right side as Piggy's been capturing A as their home. Not going to be enough to get them 2 though, and Envy, they just go 3 down. Once again, the Slays are really have been backbreaking for them.
Complexity has been so impressive. The heat check Envy after that game 5 they just had.
Yeah, I mean, this team has had maybe higher highs than Envy has had. Online, at least, having beaten FaZe twice, I believe. Complexity.
I think they're trying to... I think they could try to go perfect here with another camouflage in their possession. They're going to be able to find quick fights onto those perimeters, and the big thing
nicely done
is just winning some of these crucial gunfights at the right moment, and that's another that goes down. The scoring continues for Complexity.
Just as it looked like Envy was about to get control.
Trip cap locked in as they rinse 4 of them. Hold on, is that a split spawn? No, Piggy might have split out in pipes, got behind it immediately. He'll save B.
Envy, they're now staring at a 2-minute deficit, not even gotten on the board.
Save C, Cherish lingering out back, Silo comes out with it.
Again to claim C. They might have to try for A
oh
this
no,
next
forced
time,
to chase
C
it.
just hasn't been happening.
And how many times have we seen it where they're
Envy still have yet to get a point on the board, bro. Precision negative right now.
And the kill comes out the other
4 and 8. Ryan Noob gonna find him in the trade. King Nick deleted by Jackson. Jackson finally gonna win a fight on that.
Lobby for just a half second, but nowhere near enough a hill to get in. And you see Complexity already knowing that pressure is coming from C. They refill with 2 players immediately.
Will the 2-minute streak turn to 3? Just 20 seconds needed for a 1.
We got a point here for Envy.
Start. We're just 3 minutes in, and
2v2, first point collected.
Cherish now.
It's not unwinnable, but it's not looking great off this
platform, and as he looks for
A single point. They just got it. They're back in
A
this.
and C. Envy get on the board.
It's competitive
just for
now.
3
Ladies and gentlemen,
seconds.
game has begun.
And then King Nick backsmacks precision, working his way towards
3
Biggie for
seconds
the
worth.
double, and he gets it via the trade.
Peasants before.
Descendant has this. Can he lock down A? Love that crossfire to Jackson. Keep it Descendant up. Make a Cherish do a double take. Hesitates on his push out to A here. Interesting use of Shroud as well. Descendant finding his toes.
Been able to keep up such tremendous pace.
Good map control for Envy here. Not getting kills yet, though. They've walled them off multiple times, but they bounced back out.
They finally started the scoring, and maybe that's all they needed was just to see a little bit of that score tick
Has
up.
camo off the
Jackson
map.
Goes back to C once
This is game
again.
1 in Winners Finals.
Really been
Yeah.
prioritizing that cap point, and for good reason.
I feel like the
This
series
could
has
be
been
the
on
trip
for a
cap
while now.
Envy
This is a
need
new
to get
series. It
back
just
in this
started.
fight. 3 go down for Complexity, 3 up.
We were watching
on A, B, and C
NVC9
for
previously,
Envy.
Brian.
As Descendant looks to make sure they reclaim it, but no, it looks like Complexity will take A and start to work their way out. But Yax is making that tough to do. Double kill and high ground control.
And with that, Ryan Noob split out towards C. Jackson had an option to push into A right away or to flank back towards C. He took a little bit of time making that decision.
Descendant should pick that
so
up.
they're gonna
King
be
Nick
a little
drops.
bit
Descendant looking for
delayed
2 off. Jackson's
over
damage
this
finds
A
it. Make it
capture.
3, 4.
During that time, Complexity
All
trying to
4
generate
of
space.
Complexity
They're
dead.
running
The
into
Envy
the
let them
slaves
breathe.
of
They're
Envy.
already routing out to C here to
be
open the
exact.
pipes for the split.
And that'll give Envy another
They got
chance
awareness
at
of
a
it here,
trip
too.
cap. C,
King Nick up the bat
90%
ledge,
of the
getting
way there,
melted,
and
but Ryan Noob
that
somehow
is
back silo. Did he split
secure
there?
At this point,
Ryan Noob somehow in the back of Silo saves C. That's the first hill that they'll collect back in their favor.
He's gonna back up.
The gap in the score narrowing, though, a little bit.
Ultimately cleans up under Ryan Noob. Now it's on to Mental to take Precision down, but they trade out. Just like that, Garrett. Envy's cut this lead in half.
I don't know how Ryan got there. He might have split spawned out there, right? Because Pipes was the
been
open
a lot
spawn.
of work for them to get to this point, but it's starting to really shift
He's 31,
the
right?
favors towards them. They've really have been a different team in this second half.
I believe.
Come on. Oh, nice win by Piggy. Able to keep these A spawns for now, but you see the pressure, the red wave of Complexity coming.
They're only down 60 seconds, and all of the momentum is switched into their favor. Piggy with a nice double kill
Grandpa
there.
Noob.
Earns a trade, but makes
For
sure
sure.
it's a +1 outcome. 3 go down on each side. Because there's only 2 up momentarily in the match.
I mean,
but
what
Envy
makes him
retains
appear old is how
4-2,
long he's been around.
And it, one more sequence,
Katie!
one more
Halo right
spawn.
there. That is just
Damn good Halo. Katie
They
Addison
could
with
actually claim
the
the lead.
sub on the YouTube channel.
Took
Love
about
to see
3
it.
minutes
Welcome.
and
How you
some
doing, Katie?
change for Complexity.
Appreciate
Put up
it.
their 161 points in about 3 minutes and change. We've seen
Let's go, man.
Envy put up 132. So it's
Haven't
just
seen
been
sub
the
hype
battle
train
of
on
runs
YouTube in a
so
bit.
far,
Just
and
letting you guys know.
They've been favoring Complexity now in the start as they've been able to get a little bit more momentum.
Nah, it's because Ryan's been around for what, 15 to like
The
17
trip
years
cap
in the
once
sport,
again,
so
it feels
he might not be
bit
old, but he's
deja
he's a
vu
vet,
of what we
you know.
saw in the first 3 minutes of game.
160 straight for Complexity.
This guy's been
130
around
straight
so
for
long.
Envy has made this much more of a game than we anticipated. When
You
this
wonder if he
series
gets sick of it, right? You
kicked
get
off.
tired of it at some point.
As Mental looks
Is your
to
passion
claim
still there
B,
the same way
reset
it was when you were
Does
younger?
Take down Piggy, but Yaxley cleans him up again. Garrett, multiple times in this match. We've seen 3 go down on each side.
Jackson wants to keep this attack towards A. They know they can win these spawns with 1 kill, and they'll do just that. Now Complexity find themselves largely trapped towards C, and they'll have to push out.
Is he going to
Look
retire
at
till his
Mental.
son makes
He
it
just
pro?
flew through the
Like
middle of the
LeBron
map.
style?
Not only does he get towards B, he
How's that
gave
gonna
his
happen,
teammate
though?
a spawn at Pipes. And
How
now
old's
they
his
have
son?
that
His
spacing
son's
they
a baby,
wanted.
I think.
Jackson trying to line up the reticle on the Rhino, but he's making it tough, and he has help. Mental comes in clutch for 2. As King Nick has that shock rifle, only needs a body, and he gets it.
This is looking grim,
And
man.
now A going back
Gonna be
in
an
favor
AC
of
hold at
Complexity.
212
Complexity have done such a
and
great
counting
job
here.
with the split
Complexity in
control
the
of
end zone.
AC. They've been
Trading
trapping
B for C
MVP,
now at center
and they
map.
haven't
King
been
Nick
able
with
to
the
score
shock.
since putting up 2 minutes in a row.
It's a line of defense for C Plat here. They seem to be aware that it's being pushed out, though. Piggy Precision just holding down long haul, working off each other.
Baiting their position.
They find an answer to break into A here, too. Ryan dead to rights. Position 17 and 17 as he made it back to positive now. Can they start to cook? A, B, and C lockdown for Envy. Numbers advantage here, too. Now 3v3.
That's the recipe for success.
15 more years of Ryan, imagine.
Envy trying to gather all the chips in the middle of the table. They've got the trip cap Can they get the camo?
No, I don't know.
Well, Precision gonna go down.
Precision
in the
opting
corner.
to activate the camo before he gets out of the
Occupies the
exchange
mind
there.
space.
Gets
Complexity
melted.
for
He
about
burns
10
it though.
seconds, maybe even more than that.
Mac.
With control of A,
Thank you
B,
for the
and
follow.
C.
Welcome.
Time is ticking for 212.
Huge win for Resetting. Saves
195.
B.
We've got a thriller of a finish on our hands.
Bro, it was 160 to 0. Was it not?
Descendant went to go fight at B. He left A, and a complexity spawned. And
Let your
that
newborn watch
vacant
Halo matches and she's
spawn
into it?
zone
That's good to hear,
right when
Cody.
that happened. That gives them AC control.
Incoming
and
Halo
Envy
Pro.
are going to have some work ahead of them to get back into scoring position.
Precision is starting to find his form, and Envy are
He's
starting
speeding
to
up.
find another trip.
Man, he's
gap.
speeding up.
Timing the A and C
Exasperated?
grab
What do you mean?
In synchronization, they get
This is
all
actually
three,
happening,
but
bro.
Precision falls.
Piggy, can he save it? He does. Deletes King Nick in center map as the trip cap is maintained, bro. Piggy's the only guy alive right now on his team. Got
This
one
is
grapple
great
in the
by
back
Envy.
pocket.
They've got now complexity
Uses
on a
it to get
stack.
back into
It's gonna be a
Badlands.
while before
Spawns
they
his
can fight
teammate
back,
at
and
Pipes.
for the
Precision
first time
waiting
this
in
game,
C
they
in the
might
long
find
haul.
themselves a lead. It's gonna be up to Precision
Hopefully
to
find the
win
kill on
this fight
Cherish. He
before
will
it's
not.
back.
Cherish with the stick. He's
Great
going to get it
assist
done
work
at
by
225
Cherish.
now.
Works out brilliantly for them. Now
All that work
things
at
looking
Envy.
a
They'll
lot
trade
more
C for
mixy.
A,
This is
though.
gonna be a completely different game than what we saw at the start. Expect high pressure.
Brian
fights.
trading B, though.
227. 219.
Precision last alive on Envy.
With about 20
They
left
cannot
to go
lock A
for
down.
two.
It's a full trip cap after all that.
Through the plasma pistol, but
Complexity late game ice out of them. They're holding on to the map. 237 and counting.
Complexity need just
They've at
10
least stalled the
seconds,
timer with
and
C.
Envy gotta move quickly.
They've
off
got
the
like
C.
5
A
seconds to get it
is the
to A,
next
bro. They
priority.
got to double hit it and do it quick.
And this has just been
Ascendant. Jackson, they get in the hill. Can he pick up off that damage? Jackson from top hill. It's not fast enough, bro. My word. Jacob in the YouTube chat. With the gifted. Thank you, man. Welcome, Illusion. You thank Jacob Lemon. Love to see it.
Complexity with a near
damn good Halo.
head start.
Holy.
And it only came down to 30 seconds was the
Dash
differential
game.
there. Envy
Ryan DeBees,
tries. They
Wayne
might had a
Gretzky.
good
What?
stretch of gameplay, Garrett. But I think when they were
33
only able to
kills
get
out of King
130
Nick in
to about
16.
180 for Complexity. That was
2.0,
the difference. They
bro.
needed about 30 more seconds, and that was the final score right there. So
Sleeping on
Envy
King
had a
Nick.
good, strong fight in the mid game, but Complexity too strong. Start and finish.
And when we
In the lower
at
bracket,
what's
Omid
happening in
and
the quarterfinals,
Cloud9
you
are
see
playing in the
Cloud9,
background.
they
No
had a
live
great
stream to
performance
broadcast
against
it.
Envy.
Come
They're
on.
continuing on that trend, a 2-0 lead that's going to turn into a game
So
one
they-
victory for them.
I wonder if there's like a complication behind having the two live streams live at the same time, because they have observers in the lobby, clearly. Like if the observers in the lobby, why not have the secondary broadcast
King Nick
available on their
clearly
YouTube like they
head
usually
and
do?
shoulders above everyone in the lobby when it comes to the slays and the damage that he dealt.
Yeah,
Can
King
we
Nick
look
went
at
crazy.
King Nick's KDA?
Yeah, but it'd be cool if we could jump between them
Damage is impressive.
on our own, you know?
7,100, and my God, doubling and tripling the rest
Yeah,
of his
LBT has,
squad with
I believe, a single live
33
broadcast.
20 KDA. And it did. I mean, King Nick was just playing his process. He was playing Halo by the encyclopedia, by the dictionary definition of it. It wasn't anything flashy a la a precision like we saw in that previous series.
I guess so.
He was just playing perfect Halo, and it led to a monstrous game number 1. 19.7? That's insane.
Everyone
Once
seems
again,
to be
hit those,
saying that everyone is
6
sleeping
double
on
kills,
King
right?
Nick.
Incredible.
So, I mean,
amount of multi.
maybe not, right? Because that's what everybody's saying these days.
And just I feel like we're seeing the today's a day of individuals stepping up big for their team. It feels like.
I think you're right. Yeah, that's been.
Is it Precision again in game 2, or maybe Descendant could do it?
2K plus damage on top of the next best teammate, and it's not to
Gotta
say
see a
everyone's not
clap
playing
back
their
at
part,
Envy in
so
this
it really
one.
goes to show you really do have stand-out hero-like performances, looking like a Marvel movie out
Dark
here.
Mew, I don't know what you're trying to say here, bro.
Origin, our next.
Or I know what you're trying to say, but why?
King
Why
Nick
here? Why
once
now?
Again, claim
Please.
a map for his kingdom. Complexity up 1-0 after a strong performance, but Envy. One thing to note about that game, they
Checking in
never
after
quite
not following
bowed
for half a
out.
year?
Their heads
Why are they still playing the
bloody,
same maps?
Never unbowed.
Welcome
Don't
to Halo
expect them
Infinite,
just
bro.
to lay over. I'd expect to see big performances.
They weren't playing
from
Origin
the
half a
Slayers
year
in this
ago,
game.
though, were they? They introduced Origin to the game at the end of last year.
On Origin. You could take
Although this is a remake of Coliseum, so if you watched Halo 5, then nothing new in that regard.
As Envy now could have the best.
I don't know. I
look
mean,
at the snipe. We do have a good
all
look
Halo
at this
Esports
lead off
in
the
Halo
start,
Esport history
3-1
played the same
Envy.
maps for the
Start
duration of their esports life, with a
This from
few
Piggy. He's trying to
new
creep up
additions
and be
added
very
throughout the life
aggressive on his
cycle.
elbow.
But
He catches a great timing
they
here.
did all play the
Be
same
able to get
maps.
that
It'd be nice to
damage
see
in,
new
and I
shit
don't think
though.
Ryan Noob anticipated. No, he just had no idea that Biggie had crossed past him. That's enough time.
The White House. Wait, what? The House
Not
UFC?
enough to let him get away.
Is there a UFC event in the White House?
Take himself out with the rocket, which
Bro, I'm not paying
might have actually
attention
been
if
a
that's
really
so.
smart
I didn't
play,
know about
splitting
that.
the resources in half. As King Nick has 3 shots left to work with in that snipe. Wasn't able to earn it off the start, but eventually got there. As Mental now chasing
Descending
down
a solo
Descendant
man in
the
cave
cave.
here.
A pinch could occur here.
The help of Cherish, Mental will come out
was actually
alive.
from the other side, from the same
King
side.
Nick
So
off that
great
33
teamwork
kill
there from
bomb
Complexity.
in the previous game.
Occupying
Now he's got a
feels like
snipe.
that L formation that
And it's been looking nasty as hell. 3-1 off the open, 1 bullet in the chamber. Nemesis just won the recharge oddball. Nicely done. Is that game 1 in the series?
The Tyrant King.
Trump announced it.
with his
Apparently,
sniper
John Jones is coming back for the White House UFC fight card.
It's just too much to handle. Envy able to overcome with their numbers. They'll send Complexity
crazy.
3 down, and Ryan Noob will have to scurry back to the base. But look at the pressure. They're gonna fight.
Howdy,
Ryan
Corey.
back right away.
What's up, man?
Can they get the kill?
Happy to have you guys.
Again, stays alive.
We're winners finals. If you're just tuning in, this is Complexity and Envy. These teams are fighting for placement in pool play at the upcoming SLC Major in August. First weekend of August. It's 15-9 off the open of this, and Complexity looking like they're outclassing Envy. They beat him comfortably in game 1. Envy put up a fight, but never took the lead. But Gregor is coming back? Nah, no way.
Continuing on from where he left off in game number 1, Cherish now a little taste of his own medicine as the help and support is strong for
On the
Envy,
White House
so much
front
so
yard?
that 3
That's
go
actually
down for
nuts. What the
Complexity,
hell?
None for Envy, and that makes it a 3-kill game once again. Envy are within striking distance. But
This is
King Nick
America,
takes
I
down
guess.
Precision. Jackson does clean up on it. It's going to work out.
They
It
have
feels
a-
like with
that's
Descendant
crazy
here
to
on the
me.
elbow.
Why not?
Finding
Good for
himself a
content.
one fight, and
Everything's
love
for the
that.
content.
Usually you see players close the space. When you know you're going to win a gunfight, open it
Need
up.
a Halo
right?
tournament
Keep
on
it
the
to your
White House
bandits.
front yard.
He knew he was going to win that one. Now has the commando to take these long-range fights.
Descendant with plenty of salt and pepper seasoning, just absolutely dominating across map with that
Burger.
commando, and Jackson is the benefactor of that
Sneaky
damage as he takes
Descendant.
down
Oh,
2.
such an awkward
Now 2
position to shoot a
rockets
rocket.
work with for
I'm
Descendant.
surprised he took the
long-range
fight at
shot
all. Why
does
not back
fall.
out of it in the
Instead, he does, and
reposition
King
at the
knows
elbow
where
or
the
somewhere
rockets
safe where he
lay.
can use the
Nice
rockets later?
start, taking down Piggy
Tries to go for the
burn.
long-range shot, gets
1 shot
nothing
left
done.
in the
King
rocket,
Nick
and he'll
picks it
use
up and
to easily take
makes
down
plays.
Precision, lining up the no scope in the way King Nick's been playing
Sniper
today.
sitting down in the
You
maze.
think he's gonna hit everything.
The thing I love about that is King Nick, he just had the perfect weapon out at each stage of that, right? The pistol
Yeah.
to win the crucial gunfight, to get the rockets, and then right after he gets those kills, it's like the sniper slay.
We brought it back.
It's like the game wants him to go double positive. As he's
3v2
12
here.
and 6.
2v2.
Things rolling through him, but despite his stellar performances, still an even game. Envy not bowing out yet.
23 all. As we're tied at the halfway mark, King Nick finds the back smack. Precision finds him though with the high ground. Mental trying to clean up that damage, but Precision's already fallen. Piggy gets a slay, but gets cleaned up shortly after by Mental. Tough drag scope shot there.
Yeah. Already
Mental
committed to his scope.
Descendant
He's tracking
trying to
it down
scurry
like
away,
that.
but
It's
he plays
awkward.
patiently enough to give himself
Descendant
some
getting out
time,
through
and
bottom mid,
Mental's
but he's just letting that happen, I
really
guess.
rerouted his attention towards the right side of the map. Jackson in the
There it
cave,
is.
Descendant over Mental's left shoulder, and he picks
Not
him
quite
up.
snapping with the
Still.
sniper. Throws it off the map with a single bullet in the chamber.
Mental giving up that sniper early.
And almost
Gonna
wins
get
the fight
job
with
done
Jackson.
Bandit. No,
Yeah, he could have
Jackson
maybe
cuts
just
it
fired the
down.
final bullet there, you know? Got the
Instead,
kill, you'd think.
The fight for snipe side favors
11 more
Envy.
kills than Ryan. They could 13 right now. Yeah, he's looking nasty. Ryan Noob, meanwhile, off the map. 2 and 9. Rough game for him.
Flips off the cliff.
And if one player's having a bad game,
back
it
on
might be
board
enough for Envy to take advantage. Though, as I say
feels
it,
like a star
it's
performer here
freaking
for
narrow, bro.
Complexity
This
in
is
one.
competitive.
Doesn't have necessarily the stats. to
There's
show
a ledge
for it
here.
in the sense that he's plus
okay,
one, but
okay.
does 7 assists. Really,
Cherish found it right there. Like, there's a tiny little ledge that he was jumping and walking up into.
Ledge that he was using there.
Yeah.
Got his feet off
I was
the
trying
ground
to
like, try
find it again earlier.
prevent any nade damage. Something I might be added into the.
It's exclusive to that side of the
I
map.
didn't know about that little spot right there. I think Cherish was the one using it.
I was not aware of that as well, and Chair's not aware of the back smack coming his way. This 2 will fall for Envy.
You admit Black Team played in
It has
this?
been
They did,
tight
I believe,
since the
play in this, I
23
think.
mark. Now Envy with a 1-kill lead, but King Nick.
They played each. I
has the
think
Rockets.
Omit knocked out that
Yeah,
team.
it seems like the common theme, right?
I think they played
It's
each other
almost
in the lower
tyrannical,
bracket.
The way that King Nick has controlled this game, but really, Envy, they resist much and they obey little, right? Nothing has been making
Wow.
sense when you look at how
He hit them both.
have been. King Nick continues to get his
Nade
kills.
kills the first guy, Rockets for the second, and then Descendant wiped out for the third.
Solution to this man.
Precision will drop to Ryan for 39 to 35.
Probably one of the bigger leads we've
And it's a
seen in the
clinic
last
at a
few
King Nick
minutes.
again. 2 games in a row here at 17 to
King
10.
Nick as he gets the simultaneous
I mean, at
one
this
with the
point, we got to
rocket,
be
one
singing
with
his
the
praises
frag.
in the whole community,
Explosive
bro.
ordnance as complexity up
Fans
5.
looking so consistent.
Just a few
It's one thing to be
kills there
main
in the
slayer every
second
once in a
game.
while, you know?
Finally, one of the
But he's
rare
consistently
misses
popping
we've
off for
seen
this
from
team.
King Nick. He'll have to settle at 17 kills for now, but Envy working on getting this snipe side control back. But with that rocket player in place, Piggy now
Next
has the opportunity
MVP.
to play so quick.
Is it too late to put King Nick in the MVP conversation?
That comes towards him to
From
be
all that
traded
ranked
out.
squad battle?
And with that,
No
just a
way.
3-kill
Meishi, how
deficit.
you doing, man? Welcome.
Nice
Is that
position
is
here
squad
from
battle the
Envy.
way, bro?
Got
I gotta
both
play
rockets
some.
and
Is
a
it
sniper
is
rifle,
ranked
but
squad
it's
still
sniper
happening, or
hands
they take it
Ryu.
off?
As he takes 2 players down to 1 HP, I don't know.
think
if
they
the
might have
damage will
replaced
be
it for
cleaned
that
up on,
new
though.
S&D
No, it looks
game
like
type.
both will get away scotch-free with their life. Envy only down 1 in the end game.
Still a narrow one.
Envy. They're never quite out. They resist every step of
Omit
the
C9
way. We see Cloud9
at the
looking
tail
to
end of
finish
game
theirs
2.
to
C9 at
0.
2-0, yeah.
This one is gonna come down to what I feel like is the final kill of this.
Kind of what
point.
you'd expect. The final 3
Feels like
teams
we
in the
have a
running is what we're looking
thrilling
at here.
finish on our hands here, and rightfully so. We're on board with King Nick, the most slays in
Can
the
confirm
lobby
it was
with
removed for
18.
S&D. That's unfortunate.
But the next leg
I should have
comes
played
through
it when it was
reacting,
around. I didn't
and we're
play it.
tied 43 all. King Nick hasn't really been able to get into a gunfight until right now. 1v1 with Piggy.
Damn,
He
bro.
wins it. What's new?
Massive wins at a King Nick.
Oppressive the way
For
he's able
45 to
take
44, living
those
out bottom mid.
gunfights. It feels
Source
as
of
if there's
distraction for
nothing
complexity to
ever
pick up
in doubt.
off of, but they don't find it
King
their
Nick
kills.
takes the
Make it
long run,
46.
but
Envy
Envy's
take the
taking
lead.
the lead at the
Mental.
last moment.
So
Mental tied it
important
up,
that he got that
46 all.
trade.
One team wipe away
Envy could have
from
gotten
either
comfy.
side. Who
Make it
can
47
reach the
all.
promised
Precision with the
land
Rockets.
first? Precision got
Get
the
tagged out
Rockets,
center
but
map.
can't get away
Uses
with
this
his
wisely,
life.
they win the game.
47 all.
Hands in a
Precision
very
has 2
awkward
rockets
spot
left
to
work
be,
with.
though.
He could bring Envy to the finish line, but Envy have to play
I
around
don't know. Can he?
him, and
Can
you
he?
know that complexity
He's
knows.
just watching this one.
Precision is trying to work up, trying to cook up something with those rockets.
No hit
Fires
marker.
one to the left of King Nick.
Nice for the second
Connection
one.
on the
Wow.
right of
Lines it up. Make it 48 all.
Mental trying to push out the damage to clean up onto
Just
Precision. Now
alone, bro.
King Nick.
Lingering behind the
And
oven. King Nick
with the
dies in the
move.
trade. Make it 49 all.
We're tied.
One final kill. Cherished. He'll drop. Jackson with the save. And Envy with game 2.
50-49 game thriller.
Wow.
For the win. Envy tie up the series.
Jackson able to get there to the help just in time.
Oh my God.
Cherish stuck into
King
that
Nick did all that,
one-on-one.
and they lost.
Was
What, with
expecting
20
help
and
to
10
come
or
from
something?
That snipe street, but the only help was from Envy.
Yeah.
And their
Let's
positioning
go.
gets the game won. These Rockets obviously having an impact.
Scott now would have been better if the vehicles
second
weren't so
one,
OP. Yeah,
backbreaking
true.
in that spot. Cherish was fast, right? So it's happening off screen. Cherish is coming behind Precision there. He gets
Actually, a
into
good
that
Slayer.
game. It's a
Didn't get
one-on-one
annoying and
between him
ratty,
and
sure.
Descendant, and then Jackson
Cherish coming out with the
comes home,
beatdown.
helps his
Scary. He was
teammate.
trying to confirm it with a
Here.
beatdown.
Those are close margins.
Louis, yes. Read
If
my
he got
mind.
the
Why
lunge,
didn't
it would have
go
been
slow-mo
over.
right here.
Descendant thrusted away to
At
avoid the beatdown.
millisecond difference here.
Oh my
Descendant
God.
Goes down almost simultaneously with Cherished.
Oh,
the
he
spike
dies
comes
the
through
split
for
second
Jackson
after,
just
too.
in time
That's actually
as
that's
Envy. What a hell of a game, too.
yeah.
50-49.
Fraction of a
That's all
second
you
away
can
from
ask for as
it being
fan
a
of Halo.
50-50 tie.
And the second time we saw it in that game where instead of Descendant closing space, confident that he was going to win that gunfight with the help that was coming, backs up,
Very
tries
nearly
to
a
open
draw.
it up, and we saw the
Seen a few
missed
draws
punch,
before. That was
right?
crazy.
If Cherish maybe just shoots his bandit there,
Or Turtle. What's
they
up, man?
might have
Doing
gotten
great,
that
man.
job done, but we're talking about
We're
such
chilling.
a thin margin. Like how
We're getting down to
close
the
they
end of
were
our
to each
Sunday.
other.
I
There's
think
no way I would
in
ever
the lower
blame him
bracket,
for going for
Omit
that punch,
is
right?
playing
You know
C9
when it
currently. Not sure
connects,
how many teams are left
but
of this
when
thing.
it misses, oh man, does it
This is winners
just
finals.
feel
Game 3
bad
coming
in
up.
that
Aqua
spot.
Bomb.
Cherish goes down, and like you said, We're talking about milliseconds of a difference, right, between that
Here, let's
player
see.
on the snipe streak getting the kill or
A mid C9, Forbidden
that delay
CTF. We got no
happened
POVs
there.
for it, sadly.
Unbelievable finish for that game.
1 millisecond, 1 bullet, 1 kill was the difference as both games have come down to the final play. As we reset for now, that series is feeling like a land competition right now with everybody taking their break.
I mean, I don't wanna
after
cover
game
it.
2, talking through strategies and the mind games needed.
Unreal
to
Nightmare
take
is still in
on
lower
and win
bracket,
this series.
having beaten. So the winner of this Cloud9 Omid series plays Unreal Nightmare, and then the winner of that is going to play the loser of winners finals.
Team wipe could get on the board here.
So you would think that Unreal Nightmare should, I think, be in pool play now.
He has an overshield to potentially get himself to 9-1. Let's see if he can get to 10.
All these teams, I believe, have secured their spot in pool play. It's just a matter of what pool they end up in.
Lethal.
Come on, you got this, Lethal.
Stark advantage with that OS, and he goes for the melee, knowing that he'll still stay alive. And my God, he says, "We'll do it live. We'll do it all." Earns all the slays.
Damn, Lethal.
To get this run
10-1 for TJ. As he comes out with the first flag, Omid going to take the advantage in game 3.
With that game, but back into our main feature, complexity and
Cool.
game
Precision getting wild on P2.
swing decision here gonna happen, and already that bomb moving for complexity.
50-50 draw when APG was on OPTIC. I do remember, yeah.
Who splits the tie here?
A lot of crazy
Takes that
moments when he was on
match point
OPTIC.
1 series lead as King Nick having himself a hell of a series. What has he got in store for us?
An hour or two left?
Game 3?
Yeah,
Yes,
like
take it down.
maybe
Maybe
2 hours.
Maybe even some splash damage from a
I'm
team
thinking.
nade. Not the start you wanted for complexity.
For the tournament,
Envy
for the
with
tournament.
Slight advantage here off the start.
Might stay on for a little bit. Play some Halo
They should be
myself.
able to clear that bomb out of their
It was
side
streets
as
during the major.
well,
I mean, I remember when the rocket got deflected by the
Complexity,
grenade. That shit was
we
crazy.
know so far
on
this
streets.
firepower has been from
Or the
King
yeah,
Nick.
somebody
If Envy
threw a
can
random
find
frag that
sort
like
of
deflected his
solution,
rocket
slow
and
King Nick down, you feel like this game,
kept
this
somebody
series
alive.
could start
Was that the
looking
tie
differently.
game though?
3 down for Envy,
got you, Dark.
4 down for complexity. How many times has that happened in this series where there's just
Best
one
MMA
or two
channel
players
on
left
YouTube.
alive in the lobby? Fitting on Aquarius, it's feeling like a free-for-all match right now.
Word.
Yeah,
How can we watch the Omid series? That's an excellent question. I wish we could. LVT have an observer, but they're not broadcasting the match anywhere. They're only showing it like as a secondary, like between, like when the end of the game comes up, they pop in with it in a split screen. It would be nice if they made it available for the community.
Complexity close, knowing they need one more
As just like a, you know,
kills and slays
an
for
open
the
broadcast
exact.
with no commentators.
Feel confident,
Clean feed.
content to push that bomb a little bit forward, but it's going to be descended.
Somebody's just
actually.
observing it behind the
Resetting things
scenes.
quite a bit, dropping it out into the courtyard. As Cherished runs over the bomb. Mental's in the generator with him, so this is an opportunity, it feels like, for both teams to really reset things.
Need my
after it felt
barber?
like Envy had
The beard? I
looked
do my
down
own
and
beard.
out. Uh-oh, there might be the team wipe. There it is.
But yeah, I've
But
had the
bomb
same
was
hairdresser
reset a
for
little bit
like
further
7
by
years
Descendant.
for my
Let's see
hair.
if that difference of, again, inches and yards is the difference in this one.
They have the util spawn blocked. There's just
Should be a first plant here for complexity.
Get up in time to prevent
Pretty
this
comfortable
one
off
from
the
arming.
open.
In fact, I'd probably be cautious about a second one that could be on its way if you go 3-4 down here as Cherish breaks in.
No
through the
way.
back
Oh
door.
my God,
And
Cherish,
there
not
is the
afraid,
kill
bro.
from
Walking
across
it
the
down.
map. King Nick
What happened on the side
outside
here?
out.
3-0, C9.
Wow, a quick one there.
Wow.
That keeps Omid a lot. No, what? Omid after that insane play from Lethal and scoring first?
Yeah.
Put up 3 caps in a minute and a half or 2?
They got an
That's
immediate
GG's in the
3
chat
caps
for
back to
Omid.
back
They're
after
done.
Lethal planted it. Something
Unbelievable.
catastrophically wrong happened
That's the question.
while we were looking
right?
away.
Because if they don't, then they might be finding themselves in the.
That was
take
me
a
and the
look at
lady. We're doing
implications
good.
after this series, but
I saw her on Friday.
remember top 4. So you guaranteed yourself a pool play spot.
went and saw
in that
Superman
second
together.
position. Otherwise, you're going to be looking at points as being the determining factor whether you get in the pools or not.
One of those games where you
Haptic
can't grab a
Hex,
snack
thank you for
and
the
a
follow.
Coke
Welcome
and
in. Appreciate
assume
it.
that you've walked back and slipped.
I don't think it was the draw game. Yeah, I think it was a
time and
different
space
game.
Because that just
Like, a lot of
did
crazy
not
moments,
seem
though.
like Cloud9 were going to win it. Unreal. But they'll take the series as complexity. Take the lead here in game number 3.
Ryan
up
just
1-0.
flying around, finding trades,
Battling
kills.
things out for the middle of the map. The bomb is a little bit closer.
No way
for
King
Envy.
Nick wins
Their
this,
numbers
right?
are
No
just
way
dwindling.
King Nick
Descendant
wins
goes
this,
down.
right?
That bomb will start to inch closer and closer to the 50-yard line now.
He's winning insane 1v1s.
You know, that so far, I mean,
Insane
things have been
1v1s.
pretty heavily favored towards complexity this time around. Mental
And kept his
has been the
ass to
player
grass
stepping
right
up
there.
and
Stayed in
getting
crouch
those
under the
slays for
bullets.
his team. 10-6 to start the game. Envy, I think, looking for
Was it a movie? It was a
something
good
to
team.
awaken inside Descendant. Usually
The best Superman
a
movie ever?
hyper-aggressive player that
I don't
depends
know.
heavily on his shot to make things happen. Bit
I
of a
didn't think it was
slower
that
start,
great, but
he
then
just
again, all
got
the other
back-to-back
ones weren't that
kills
great
in the
either.
last 10 seconds. Maybe a path.
It had some moments, a lot of really cheesy dialogue and humor. It's one of those movies where you want to kind of show up drunk or high. I'll be honest. It was okay. It wasn't that good.
Towards the cap zone, but needs a couple more slays. 2 have gone down for complexity. Can they get 2 more?
Ryan able to clear out the first, but with 2 going down, it's not quite over yet. Descendant finds his 4th kill of his life here. He was 1-8, now has 5 to his name.
Ooh.
But still, his teammates falling all around him. The killing spree, but King Nick will shut it down. The thrust not quite enough to get him through that door.
Just as it looked like
Hit
Envy
rom-coms? Yeah.
about to tie things
That was always
up.
an aspect of superhero
Give
movies.
themselves some breathing room, as you now see Ryan occupying the 50-yard line. A wonderful frag toss there. Takes down Yaxon, like a little magic trick. Mental with the back smack, and more numbers.
Crouch
falling
strafe
for
was
Envy.
so
A
heavily
full
used in
team-wide.
Reach.
That ball
H4,
will get
H5
taken
seems
off
to
the
always
starting
catch people
point.
off guard in
Start
Infinite.
moving into the blue base.
Crouch for 3 shots straight, and it'll work more often than not. It could definitely work.
Mental able to get that initial damage in onto those players.
It's all individual to the fight, right? Like sometimes crouching is the reason that you win, and sometimes it doesn't, you know, affect things. Maybe you should have done something else. Just about having a lot of tools in the kit and mixing it up. Like what Ryan Noob just did, bro. Holy crap.
Jackson knew he was coming, but
Ryan with the angle G slide out to the util door, ready for the fight, walks him down with the 5 shot. At a 2-0 here, complexity looking to cut above in this. Ryan not losing any fights. 15 and 10 for Ryan Noob, the top slays in the lobby currently.
I feel like it's been minutes.
And looking young as hell on the sticks.
More than 2 players up on the map. My goodness.
What's going on with that old mid squad? Really want to see them play to their
More
true
often than
expectations?
4 points. It's gonna be a tough situation to win a game here.
I mean, there's a lot of competition, so like, what are the true
2-0
expectations of that old mid squad? You know, it's like
1v1 against King Nick. It feels like King Nick has been winning.
they're good,
every single one
but
of
so
those.
are
King
their
Nick had his
competitors.
First pedestrian game, but complexity are no worse for the wear.
I'll be honest, I don't think I expected complexity to come out as hot as they've been since they formed this team. You can't sleep on Raidu.
I think you're exactly
Ryan
right.
Noob and King Nick,
And
this
that's the
duo
name
has
of the
been
game in Halo,
mean,
right?
bro.
If you're not on your
And it's crazy because these are Sparty's old
you got
teammates.
to be, you gotta hope that somebody else has matched the effort and intensity
This is the best
level
best
that you
complexity
brought
has
to the
looked
table.
online
That's
all
exactly
year.
what we're seeing here. It's now mental, and you could even say Ryanu with 16 and 17 slays, respectively, the highest.
Descendant looking for some sort of a beatdown trade. Not quite gonna find it. Bomb rotate coming in here too. Piggy up top, waiting above. Ryan aware of it.
He's back on full footing.
Here's the bait and switch.
He's not.
King Nick doesn't even need the help.
Gunfights as well.
What a clean win, bro. Walks it forward outside the nade range. Catches Piggy on the drop down. All 3 remaining members of Envy in the back of the base. And look at the pinch for Cherished. Yep. Cherish coming inbound with the pinch. Damage dealt. Descendant will drop. Yaxon, the only line of defense. As Piggy dies here too.
Again, 3 go down, and this could be the final dagger, but no.
Nah,
Yaxon with
they
a
got to get their
fortunate
hands on
spawn
it somehow.
close to the cap zone, is able to take down King Nick.
Found his Halo
Bomb gets
legs. He was
reset
top
towards
4
the
throughout the
courtyard,
year last
and
year.
Envy
So
are quickly on
I mean,
the run.
Mental's previous year was better than this one.
Once again, they're coming off spawn and they're just sprinting. If Envy can figure out how to find those initial slays off that hyper aggression,
Believe comments that Sparty is
they can
cursed.
find themselves a few opportunities quicker
No, I don't
than
know.
the normal opportunity would come. Right?
Do you
When you're
think
able to punish
that he
someone
maybe
for playing
plays
too
into it a
fast,
little bit too,
usually
though?
results
Like Sparty
in,
kind of
objective
says things. Like he doesn't say the word
efficiency.
curse, I don't think, but I feel like he does kind of
now
like.
in the hands of precision.
I don't even
Envy,
know,
this
man.
is the chance you've been waiting for. 4 minutes.
He's had
on the
some
clock.
unfortunate circumstances.
Got to make a play here. What?
But like, do you want to label yourself
King Nick was
as that? Because then do you not attract it?
I'm like, well,
continues
Ryan didn't have
happening.
the angle to back smack. How is that a 0-0-0 TTK? It's the teamwork that makes the dream work, as complexity look prime to take a 2-1 lead in the series.
They aren't competing, and that's the thing.
Envy, they've done a great job of these last few engagements.
Gotta put them out there competing for at least top 6, beating the likes of Complexity Squad, Envy, and Cloud9.
Still having to deal with that pressure that Complexity continues to provide. We haven't really seen much.
Yeah, things have gotten
action
kind of weird after he had his suspension, right? He's been like out of the running, and it's harder to know where to put him.
We talked about how King Nick had a slow
Individually,
start.
he's skilled,
Everyone else was
but
in double digits. He was behind.
I don't think seeing him on a team is an automatic assumption that they're.
His rhythm.
But if you look at his track record before he was suspended, though, he was, within top 4 to top 6 on a regular basis.
Here in this game 3, we've had Complexity so strong on the aggressive effort that it's not only led to 2 scores on the offense, but their aggressive presence has not allowed.
It doesn't show the same crosshair
chances
placement
on
as the
their
player
end. So
sees. Like old
Complexity
MLG
really
clips show
pinnacle of
accurate placement,
offense
no
and defense
jankiness.
here.
Old
Playing
MLG
in-game,
clips
let's
had
see what we got.
actual recorded POVs of all of the different POVs because they didn't have a built-in observer system, right? So like modern Halo games have a built-in observer, which gives us the flexibility to run tournaments without needing to record all the individual POVs. But in doing so, yes, there is inaccuracy with the reticle's placement and what they're actually doing in game, which sucks. There are a lot of bugs that come with observer. There's some features like being able to see the players through the walls or the scores on screen. Like these are unique features associated with observer, but like yeah, the OG way that they did it was better, I think.
First time I've ever heard his name. I just know he stretches his arms.
But now that Observer exists, there's no real point in capturing. It'd be nice if they captured individual POVs though for LAN.
Clearly, be out of
But I like the features, like being able to see somebody through the wall, or the little features that come with in-game Observer modes.
Ryan will join the respawn as Mental, the only one alive from Complexity, will be in the middle of the map. He gets cut down as that
It's the same as G7 SE, what a guy, but better in like every way, basically. So I don't know if it's like dramatically. I'd say it's better, overall better. I have no issues. Like the paddles are the same, the feel of it is the same, slightly heavier. Everything else about it is upgraded.
Takes what 30 to 45 seconds to get the bomb.
Got any tips for Athlete's Foot? I don't know. I don't have it
Envy,
personally.
All 4 die, all 4 go down, and
look up
it.
Squat University. You ever heard of Squat University?
With this,
Look, see if he's got any advice on it, because he's usually pretty knowledgeable.
They're just gonna let him pass him. Easiest shots.
Damn, Mental just hiding in fridge, getting away with this.
Even if you go down, you force them to slow down, which is the entire goal, right? Just don't let them get to your.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like a clear miss. Yeah, don't let that fool you. That's Observer mode. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. It used to be worse in Halo 5. It looked even more dramatically off. And people would get upset. They'd say like the bullet magnetism is like insane. Aim assist is insane.
Any offense.
Which, it was high in Halo 5, but it was mostly Observer.
At the end, it's just gonna be about what kind of momentum you can bring for your team. Maybe get a triple and over. Start to
Right out here with 27, looking for the 30 bomb in the final 30 seconds of the game. This is over.
For back-to-back captures.
This is done and dusted, bro.
Ever seen it?
Complexity are excellent on Aqua, bro. Whether it's CTF or bomb.
I used this example yesterday, like a Guardian.
Cherish gonna stop precision in his tracks up on top mid.
60 seconds left on the clock, and you're down 65. This is just where we're at in the match.
Trying to about a heater of a game, though. He finds 28 in the final 13 seconds. What just happened?
V will fall after winning a.
I'm gonna refresh the whole thing. That's gonna do it though for the match.
Just where we're.
Bro, is this happening on other people's POVs?
See, I think I think
it is.
Complexity is the only other team that really
I think this is a LVT
bomb, from what I've heard.
Thing.
If I had to drop somebody from Envy, who would it be? Why are you talking like that, Dev? They just go down.
Imagine we're down.
They've been having some problems like that.
Yeah, LVT might have gone down, bro.
Like not just
F5, my guy. It's not me, okay? But yeah, you're right. F5 would have been a faster route there.
Word for word at all of my shows.
Brilliante.
They're back on now. Wait, the game's over? Damn.
Big win.
Yeah, game was done. It was like final 10 seconds. Anyway. Ryan coming out with nearly 8K damage. Cherish with over 8K. Holy, bro. Ryan do his year 1 Lucid every year? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Always great having you in here, Tony. Let's go, man. Much love. Assuming the broadcast is working as intended. Maybe it's not. Oh, we lost everything, bro. I guess this is good timing to have your stream. What the hell? Have your stream go down. Add bound to it too.
This is the way.
This is the way.
Surf, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. I appreciate you. Frosty Live playing matchmaking. European Halo in their grand finals. If SLC is still running it, we can jump over to SLG, my bad. SLG POV to see if he's still in the... Oh, he got offline. So I'm going to assume that Nemesis won their series in grand. What is this? Bound's watching, I think, like Yaxon POV off a camera. Yeah, Yaxon's like live with a camcorder of his... Or like his phone camera. We got Common. Who's still up with Unreal Nightmare, right? Unreal Nightmare have to play C9 in the lower bracket. That is getting situated right here. Cloud9 Unreal Nightmare is lower bracket semis. Winner of that will go on to play the loser of this match LVT is broadcasting. Which looks like they're back live, conveniently.
Just maintain the tier. What is it called?
Tier 1, 2, and 3
plus program.
The
I think it's Partner Plus.
Yes.
Yeah, the sub split.
We got to get 300 subs
So
to
if
get
you guys have the
70%.
ability to, hey, think about subscribing to the channel. It really does help.
It does
For the
help.
month of July, we are a little over halfway to Partner Plus level 2. So we've already achieved Plus level 1, which I think gives us a 60-40 split in sub revenue, and then level 2 would
That mean a lot for me too. We've never hit it before. We got to get 300 tier 1 subs that are not prime, that are not gifted,
team and takes great
so we can get the Partner Plus program for level 2.
One of the unsung heroes, one of the legends in the scene that
we get 100 every month, so that's nice. 60-40.
I got him up
300. We've gotten like 250, like the closest we've gotten.
Prime subs do help. Someone asked about primes. You know, we love. All
right, this is jumping into this game. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, guys.
In particular is because of the Partner Plus program.
The SLG's POV at SLC. Yeah, coming up
towards Partner Plus, but if you're able to give a Prime sub, hey,
I'll be right back.
We deeply appreciate it. Right, supporting in any way you can. And for anyone watching over on the YouTube, the YouTube's been awesome these last few weeks. If you guys are watching and you find yourself not subscribed, think about subscribing. We have, I think it's like 60% of our audience at the moment has been watching our videos have not been subscribed. So would love to get that number a little bit closer to the 50-50 if we can. Subscribe. It helps us in the long run, and it's been really fun to see the Twitch and the YouTube start to cultivate.
All right, here we go. Big ups to Snoopy and Toby with a couple of subs as we start off this game number 4 between Envy and Complexity. It was on this map that Precision popped the F off, but he gets taken down quickly by Mental in the shock, and oh my god, Beiji with the 10 gifted. Love to see it. Thank you, homie.
Mental with the headshot. Yeah, thank you to Beiji for keeping the sub train hype alive. And Mental looking to go off with this camo snipe combination. A rare miss, but cleans up right away with that bandit.
The openings have really exemplified, I think, the overarching strategy for Complexity, which has been to shut Precision down, do not let him get on a screen where he feels like he can do no wrong and achieve no death, as he's already died twice in this one. Complexity, because of it, already at the 50% mark on hill number 1.
Not two players going to try to push out that nest side for Envy, but with that mental, just trying to reposition himself, keep himself one step ahead. But I do like that break from Envy. They send 2 over towards that nest side. They're trying to find themselves a flanking angle to get towards that hill. That works exactly as planned, and Mental could try to help as much as he could, but at the end of the day, that coordination from Envy just a little bit too much for him to handle.
Does get the death from the grave, so despite going down, he takes him down with him. As King Nick already stuffing the stat sheet. His actions per minute have been highest in the lobby. 4, 3, and 3. Does go down in the moment though, as Complexity trying to earn the final bit of time they need to secure hill number 1. And we have gotten back in this one though, with 40% to their name and 3 down.
Gunny's team qualified. They did not.
Strike.
Gunny's team will be playing
Just
through
like
the
how
open
they're
bracket.
getting themselves back into this
Official
game.
B money with the Prime Gaming sub. It's not a tier 1 plus. You always get my Prime. Go, you're a go. B money. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back.
Every
Love
little
to see
bit
you.
helps. Appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, you can see, if you want to know how far along I am in the Partner Plus or whatever, you can see it on my page. If you scroll down on my Twitch page, I don't even think we made 100 yet this month, to be honest. That's okay. I'm just, yeah, it's on the page underneath my, on the About Me area.
That route that we just saw
Basically.
from Ryan, using a ledge that you hardly see.
Got enough chairs. Captain Smalls with the Prime Gaming. Captain, you go. Let's go. I missed it. 7 months. Welcome back.
Earn the team wipe and the lead.
Piggy's live. That's correct.
Up
I appreciate you
one early.
guys.
Now 4 down for Envy.
It's
So
okay.
Complexity
You know,
gotta
do
get
whatever you can
rotation
do. I
in the
have
next
no
bit of time.
expectation from you, but
Jackson
yeah, the
does get a
tier
close
1
spawn here nearby.
subs that
Gotta
aren't
wait for
Prime
all 4 to come
do
up, but
count
Nick's
towards the
already caught
program,
out.
so that means a lot. Is this listening?
Occupied when you're working on this hill,
Or maybe
because
not.
it gives them quicker access.
Cody!
See those
No
sides
way.
Start to
Cody Waterbury with a $20 super chat. Thank you for all you do for the community and Halo as a whole, brother. Love you. Cody, love you too, man. Thank you. That's super generous, man. Means a lot. Hope you're having a great Sunday. That's the energy we like to see, man. Holy crap.
He gets taken down. So
Getting through the end of the winter final here. Complexity in the end zone, leading 2-1. Envy holding on to winner's bracket life from the backyard.
Checking his back, anticipating the flank.
Following on Mick because you love lethal, but been very unimpressed by Sparty. That's unfortunate. Sparty has some high highs, but he's inconsistent a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. Full game breakdown for us. When? Where? You want me to break down your own gameplay? I might be down to pivot to watch you guys play on theater after the tournament ends. BTH is out, Bucky.
Complexity not giving up on this hill yet.
If this ends around what, like 5-6 p.m. until 8:30 p.m. I'll be live today. That's the plan. So we can watch gameplay. I can review your VODs if you guys like, or play matchmaking. You know.
I think they might need to start playing for next. This is helpless.
I have no expectations for your support of me, if that makes sense. I'm happy that you're hanging out. You know, you don't have to pay money. You don't have to. You know what I mean?
Super
Like,
smart by King Nick, right? He can just get in that hill. No, he needs to check those lift spawns. That's where usually
the generosity obviously means a lot.
This hill is from that nest side.
We did it on accident. Okay, all good. It did remind me though. I'd be down to look at some VOD. I know Carrot was in the chat earlier, and I owe him a VOD review. Cheap that you all have 20,000 points though, don't you? It's too cheap. I got to make it more expensive.
What did we see last time? Envy, or excuse me, Complexity took this lead.
If we're doing this,
3 minutes in,
Chilla, what's your rank?
We could see it.
Definitely on the table.
No way. All right.
Possible.
Oh my God.
I'd be so curious to see the way that Complexity play around.
We got to put like a
this hill.
15-minute timer on it. I'm gonna look at something quickly and see what I can provide.
Mental, excuse me, looking to tickle some toes below the truck. And 3 go down again for
Not getting the
Envy.
toes.
Staggered team wipes all throughout for Complexity or why
Onyx 1630. Oh man.
And it looks like they will get in the hill for now, but no, they're stepping back out. They're playing for time. It feels like there's 3 minutes
It's like
left.
breaking
They're
down my
back
own
in it for
gameplay.
now, but they're not precedent stressing for it, that's for sure.
Yeah, it feels like they're making the decision that they are going to try to get this third capture. Especially with just having nest side control, blue side control, how far away you're spawning them. You can get this time and you can get this hill basically captured before Envy can really contest. One thing that might happen here is Envy could go for a quick punt if this next push.
Mendel is a sick gamer tag, you think?
They just won't try to push.
Just looking all too confident for Complexity. But what just happened there? King Nick nicked something on the edge. Got another jump.
Starts to work on slays and then
an opportunity to get back to top mid.
To secure this hill. And I think
Sliver away from from capping this out. And the clear numbers advantage looking like it's going to guarantee it unless Precision drops all 4 of Complexity, bro.
I think they're going to get it 99% of the way.
Let's get Cherish out to one shot to keep him off the camo. King Nick off the sniper spawn, though. We'll get access. Nice routing out of King Nick to chase down Piggy. Won't find him right away. He might have that kill.
And that might just be a neutralized.
They're staying out the hill on purpose, man.
It's gonna be
Wow.
tough for Envy because now they're forced to push.
Yeah,
The big
Complexity
reason
trying to
as why
force
this is so
Envy's hand
effective
here
for
and burn the
Complexity
timer.
Is the spawns that you want for the next hill are at loop.
Or at least play until they get a
So
numbers
in order to
advantage for
push
the
in, you're like,
rat.
You have to give up that loop spawn.
They
I'm
burned a
bit
lot of
surprised that
camo by not
Complexity
capping right
opted
away, too.
to
Piggy
arm it
about to
there.
run out.
I thought they could have gotten a lot more time off the neutral clock, but 3-0, only 2 minutes to burn, more than
Mensa.
I'd say a big advantage.
His Mental's
for Complexity.
account has been that for a while.
We're witnessing Walshy in 20.
Ryan!
As Ryan Noob earns the trajectory. Insta-splode. Walshy would be proud.
He's been doing
Has to do that
sneaky
trigonometry
insta-splodes for a
in his
long
real
time
fast.
now,
What's
though.
the angle? How to get it there? After they came in like a heat-seeking missile.
Damn.
You'll see a skipped rock.
Yeah, Mental's gamer tag has been this for a while, no?
An insta-splode secured with that hard 45-degree angle. Ryan Noob, you're a madman.
Ooh, okay.
This is
Envy, though,
looking
still have
dire
themselves
for
the
Envy,
spawns that
man.
They won over on that loop side. King Nick's trying to
Gotta
work
see
on
some
that
perfect
break. With
Halo.
him getting traded, it's going to come down to this one-on-one. That turns into a 1v2.
Cool. Ryan Noob will clean it up and lock down loop here as well. Continue to burn the timer, make it impossible for him. Finds 2. What a beautiful stick from the death. Leaving Precision isolated at posters. I love that reroute to Cherish. Gets down underneath him, blocks off his route to loop here, and then King Nick replaces it. There's literally nothing he can do as a solo man. Doesn't matter how perfectly he plays the engagement.
11 and 12.
He's outgunned.
We talked about how
Final minute of the
slipping
game.
up a little bit in this previous
Ryan Noob's been
match,
looking
and then what
excellent,
he
man.
did,
His
finished at,
awareness
20
is what's
13
so
or
key.
something like that, and he's right back on his steez. Can we lay some flowers before the feet of King Nick as he lays another
Really got a
one?
deep understanding of how to play this game correctly.
Looks like a renewed Halo player ever since he's been competing in year 4.
BTH is out. They got dropped out in lower bracket to Lies like infantry, which ironically is the team that I think Gunny used to play
He
on.
was the first player to be
Collective,
so vocal about
Leaderness,
how much he liked the band
Ivan
single
Eyes,
fire meta.
and
how it
Azensi, I
benefits
think
him
that's
in
the team that beat
particular,
them.
and I think we see
3-0.
that. He's quickly becoming.
They were looking better
one of the
yesterday. They had a
mainstay
tough
slayers
morning,
that every team
to be
wants
honest.
to
They had
have
a
on their squad.
they weren't looking like coordinated this morning.
King of the Hill, Anaconda squeeze strat is just so
Anaconda squeeze strat?
suffocating for Complexity. It never
I mean,
even
kind
gives
of.
a glimmer of hope.
Descendant
for
last
Envy. It
alive
just
in the
felt
loop.
like at no
And
moment
not much he
in
could do
this
as a
match
solo
they
man.
even
Hope to
have
collect the hill,
chance.
but
Even with 99% on the board, I don't feel confident they'll
Not
even
gonna
get
happen.
one more.
With that, just 20 seconds. And 20 seconds to get 3 hill captures, right? That seems like an impossible task as Complexity.
when's the last time we had a Complexity versus FaZe scrim? Not too long ago. A couple weeks ago, it was like 13-6 or something like that, right?
Pool play opportunities they could possibly get.
FaZe beat Complexity in scrims last time they played.
Maybe not terrified. I'm looking for a bloody fight, though. That's for sure. Complexity.
Is it correct? Grande Burrito. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome.
As they are on the verge of securing
Triple
the win
XL
here
Grande
today
Burrito.
as the first team to make it to the
Appreciate
grand
it.
finals. If they do so and finish where they've started and been all throughout the day, they would have that 5th seed, and they'd land in Pool D with SSG.
So Stones to remind you.
Sometimes.
Wait, what do you mean?
More often than not, the
I
one
didn't
seed is
watch
a
the
clear
FaZe
favorite
Complexity
in Halo
scrim, by the way.
Infinite.
I wasn't
Pool D might
live
be a
that
little
day. It
different,
was on
but
like a
Complexity
Sunday,
potentially occupying
like a
that
week or two
space.
ago.
Yeah, the other thing to think about is grand finals is going to be.
If you're on
big.
iPhone, you
Now
cannot
Complexity
edit your
either
tier
guaranteed
sub until your
themselves
sub
Pool
expires.
D
Just to by the way.
against SSG or Pool C against Shopify Rebellion. You know, in my opinion, you're probably wanting
Who has
to
my favorite
favor
gamer tag?
Pool
You like
D there.
Maniac?
Shopify Rebellion is really, really good. But, you know,
I
there's
don't
also
know.
other things that come into factor, like the 3rd place spot in that Pool C.
My favorite gamer
would be
tag.
the European team. All right, okay. I'm talking about pool play implications. We're watching.
I don't know. I like that Shyway tag. No, I'm kidding.
Gotta give the flowers to Mr. Noob there, man.
I don't know. Is it so generic if I just say like formal or something like that? Like
damage for his team.
I think formal's a cool
All
tag
right,
though.
well, that'll do it for Garrett and I's watch of an incredible championship Sunday. We
Fear
are only
itself is
halfway
kinda
through the
cool.
day, though. We still got plenty of lower bracket action and that grand finals later in the evening. It's going to be Why Not Be Casting and Active, taking us through the rest of
sweet.
the way. For now, enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, we're in the end zone now, right? Lower bracket finals, I think, up next, followed by grand finals. Unreal Nightmare and Cloud9 apparently have not. They're playing now. They're in game 1 still. Okay. I think Tony might be jumping in the mic with Tim in a second here. We're on board with Haynes. Respect to LVT for very quickly swapping the gameplay over. Because they've had the observer in the lobby here. Haynes not quite going to connect with his sticky. Banned. Who's banned? Boo Boo might be the worst pro gamer tag. I think that's my favorite one, actually. Boo Boo Doo Boo. I take it back. That's my favorite gamer tag. Boo Boo Doo Boo. La Boo Boo Doo Boo, actually. La Boo Boo Doo Boo. Movie Titan. Yeah. 4 dead Unreal. Cloud9 with the advantage off the rip here with the ball. Hard to expect anything else in this matchup. Cloud9 finding themselves in the back foot here despite going toe-to-toe with Envy. Very close series. Shy, do we email me for a group VOD review? What's the best method for setting it up? Assuming I still are. Yeah, feel free to email me. We can set something up if you want to do that. My for Lexander one or whatever, if you have that email. From my, it's on my YouTube page, I believe. And my Twitter. Feel free to hit me up there. Last shot's pretty cool. I don't know about just last shot on its own, right? He got that on Twitter now recently, which is cool. Nated tag? Nated is pretty cool too. Oof. 20 kills for Haynes right now, speaking of gamer tags. Collect coming out with 20 of his own. See what Sab can do with the snipe. He's just Sab now, right? He was Sab or Sabinator. Up to the skies for the angle. Unseptified, not quite going to find it. Mortally down low, looking for a piece of him too. Where is the team help here? Sab just fighting the war, right? 3 players pushing up from Nest. Mud side of the map. Could not find a kill on it. No ball hold opportunity here either as Unreal Nightmare slowly inch their way into a team fight victory. This rotate will force the spawns over to B. Haynes, I like that out of him. Because then he could jump up and flank them. He's waiting for somebody coming out through A here if they push out through Big Door. Maybe could have played up on that lane a little bit earlier. He doesn't have the intel that we have, but the timing awkward, right? His decision-making smart to flip the spawns. Slightly behind with the timing. Still cleans up 1, though. Throws the ball out to Pillar Door. Happens to be the spawn of C9, though. His team coming out from A here, looking to clean up the scraps.
Ladies and gentlemen, we swapped some things out just a little bit.
Think about Pumper? Crazy.
Why not be reckless?
Goonway. How about Goonway? Samantha with 5. No way. My God, Samantha. You goat. Soul Reaver, Thrill Seeker, Arknell, Batchford. Let's go. Zach Postums. Welcome, guys. Thank you, Samantha. Oh, you meant to unsub. All right, you can refund. All good. We're refunding. Slide down Pistola. Yeah. I mean, but do you not think that, like, what the players accomplish is what makes their tags great? You know what I mean? Like, would you think that Snipe Down and Pistola were great tags if they weren't backed by the legacy of the... You know what I mean? Like, it's only cool because the players made it cool. If you just heard Snipe Down or Pistola, like, on its own, like, I don't really think that you'd be like, oh, that's really cool. I don't know. But it's cool because you know the players associated. War Turtle with 5, followed up the hype. No freaking way. Damn good Halo. War Turtle, you goat. G-Pose, Squawky, Delta, Seedless, and Lumbajazz. Welcome. 780 total gifted subs. War Turtle pushing 800. That's insane, man. Macchio. That actually is a cool tag. That's a cool tag. That actually sounds good. Macchio. I like the sound of that. Even though I haven't watched a lot of Macchio play, just the sound of that sounds nice.
My man is always slaying.
Yeah, great job by.
Was Snipe Down good with the sniper? Yes. One of the best.
Kind of stopping that push. They're playing a good, solid
Thankfully,
defense,
right?
Still, they've got that, 2 down for the side of Unreal Nightmare.
Make it 4 dead Unreal. Ball set up in the back of A. B spawns, yep, guaranteed. And a cutoff opportunity for Obviously with a sniper. This is looking like a round and game, actually. Jumping in here midway through game 1. Any 25 gifters? Trying to break 14 hundo. I like that energy, Samantha. Let's go. Formal made his GT by seeing a suit in his background. Oh, really?
Right? It's gonna be sad that keeps that ball into A, but if you know the game of oddball, you always spawn across from the ball, right? So it's a situation where
how to make my gamertag? My gamertag used to be Shy Guy from the Nintendo, from Yoshi or whatever, right?
Happened on C, which forced the rotation. They still get the round regardless.
I made a Maple Story account called Shy Guy XII when I was like 11 years old. It's Shy Guy with like Roman numeral for 12 for the number of my birthday, January 12th. When I was, like 12 or 11 years old. And then that got carried into Xbox. And I didn't want to be called Shy Guy, like on the internet or whatever. That's a throwback, yeah. So I just, I wanted to change it. I couldn't think of what to change it to. Somebody from the Smash Bros. Do you know Toronto? You probably don't know. He goes by Toronto Joe. He's like a TO for Get On My Level in Smash Bros. Melee. He recommended that I change it to Way. Like, I was workshopping a lot of ideas, and then he's like, try this one. And then I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool, Shyway. So that was it.
Tony, he performed so well on that
Nintendo fanboy? I mean, I do have the Switch too, for a reason.
For those that have never been a part of that situation where you're filling in for a
favorite tags was Insane Predator from the Insanes. What? Early Gears Pro Team. Nick Merckx used to be on it. Nice.
Adapt to whatever that player does in the game, and I think he did a pretty good job. They ended up playing
the It's gamer tag, and I get, I remember it.
Just the ability to adapt is something I'm really.
Some pros still have the It's so frosty or whatever, right?
7,600 damage on his team.
Meanwhile, on the other side of things, you have Septify leading all damage with almost 8,000.
Shy Guy, the little red, the character in my chat. Guys, we have a Shy Guy emote. It used to be the badges in here. That's if I play like Mario Party, that's my character. Or Mario Kart, that's the character in Mario Kart. There he is. They're kind of cute though. I don't know why I made it that though. I'll be honest. Like, I was never a huge fan of the character. I think I like the sound of it. It sounded easy to say. Like a lot of other names sound like I didn't want to be Mario.
Is where he shines the best. It might
Mario's like way too popular.
Weight being lifted off his shoulders, of having to worry about that objective or worry about that objective timing, which allows him to get into
bring back old badges. I need to make the current badges bigger.
You'll see Septify, it's in that Slayer category.
I don't like how small they are.
Performs better than any other game type he plays.
They're gonna need him. They're going to need to do literally just that. Remember, Septify was on this Cloud
part of the MLG circuit with Halo. Who was?
Teams in the league because he was on there. Well,
just Alex.
Fighting for the other side.
So my last name is Hope. H-O-P-E. Alex Hope. I've always kind of wanted to use my name, you know?
Which team's going to come out on top?
I feel like it works without the gamer tag.
We're gonna have to find out here. These opening breaks,
Hope is dope.
I mean, they
Alexander
really
Hope is my name.
Too
Back when I
much.
was a commentator,
the same it has
I used to introduce myself as, like I would say, my name is Alexander Hope. You might know me as Shyway, something like that. My last name is Hope. Yeah. Back in like 2020, when I used to when I desk hosted for the first time.
That pushes on C side, but it looks like it's a two-man push onto B, which is pretty normal, and it's going to be Cloud9 that win the entire beginning engagement. All four.
Little lore. Back to the game, right? Game 2. Oh, I take it back. False alarm.
Well, maybe there was a reason for that. We're going to force
That's a 4-0 at a 1 opening strat, though. Do we just give them those stats or what?
On the side of Unreal Nightmare.
Well, we'll see how that pans out. But again, those starting strats, it's not a huge thing right now. I think when you see like a land team,
first name James, last name Bond,
switch things up a bit. Maybe throw you a curveball where they double.
It's Alexander the Great, yeah, for sure.
Triple push on B side. Because
Hopium. That's what we got in here.
Lane, right? And winning a
I generally take a hopeful, optimistic perspective on things in life.
You a lot of space on the map. It gives you all of that.
No, I think the name
you can kind of.
I just thought that my last name sounded like
those starting strats are a lot more
a good name to have if you're trying to be a motivational speaker or like,
lineups or anything.
You know what I mean?
Like that, but
convenient.
Regardless, very important.
Are there Halo
to
lands in
pay
Toronto?
attention to what happens
At
on
the
this
moment,
reset.
no. There's a group called Greater Toronto Halo that has not been active, I don't think, for a while. But if there's a Halo land, it would be organized through Greater Toronto Halo. And it'd be like probably somewhere downtown Toronto, like small scale and like a little, not like a proper tournament, more like a hangout.
The
curb slide guy.
What else are you looking for specifically on
Nemesis won the European qualifier, I believe, yeah. Meaning they'll be playing FaZe in Pool B at SLC.
When it comes to Slayer, it's generally
like
about
Bob Hope,
making
yeah,
sure
but
you get
I'm
that
not
first
related to
initial
him.
pick
I don't
and then
think.
to stagger the spawns. And this is the thing, right?
Wasn't he a
It
comedian
depends on the map
or
on
something?
How difficult that exact
Bob Hope.
situation is, where hey, we get a kill or we get 2 kills, we push the other 2 remaining players. On some maps, a lot easier than
When's
others.
the
On
finals
Solitude,
of this?
It's easy. On this map,
In like less than an
pretty
hour.
Easy as well. It's a very small map, so pushing the spawns.
Actually,
making
no.
Sure to keep that numbers
This is
advantage,
lower
keep
bracket
that rotation
semis,
up,
and then we got
very
finals
important.
and then
then
grand.
Basically, set yourself up on the bottom of C.
Hope Pro win fee. Hope Pro win
control.
fries.
tell you,
I think you're onto
user
something,
experience is really
Clutch.
showing. I mean, Active has what 40 years. In
My
this
new
game.
Smurf gamer tag.
And that's what I said when you first told me that. But it is absolutely incredible the value that you bring to the game and the experience that you.
That's your next Smurf? No, not if I beat you to it.
Here. We're gonna find out if
kidding.
either one of these squads can heed your warnings, heed your words.
All right, do your thing,
come out low
Raphael.
on the starting strat. Make sure
You got
that
some
are
time.
hopping on
You
those
could
resources.
charge your phone for like half an hour,
If
come
you
back, and
control
catch
those
lower
phones,
bracket
you can
finals.
snowball your opponent, and it could be Cloud9 going up 2-0 in the series, or Unreal Nightmare coming in with that heat, which
In
we know
Spanish,
they
it's more of a
can,
female
and
first
tie
name. What do you
things
mean,
up.
my name? Slush with the gifted to keep the hype train alive. My God, Slush, you go. 38 total gifted. TD Soul, welcome to the channel. Hype train is at what? It'd be hype, bro. What level we at? I didn't even realize how close we were. Level 3 completed. We've got 5 minutes to complete level 4. Just letting you know. No pressure. Jumping into Slayer, it looks like the kills that they got off the open didn't carry into the game here. So 4-3 is what we're looking at instead. Make it 5. Mortally. My word. Slapped him with a stock.
This stalker rifle so very strong.
Hope
and
is
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Esperanza?
Playing a little controller lately. I don't know
Okay.
how you guys use this thing. It is so tough to use.
I mean,
but
I don't mind if it sounds
obviously
feminine.
Mortally knows how to do his thing. A couple shots go in. He gets a
Getting
lot of
my
value
feminine
out of that
energy.
stalker rifle. It brings it
No
with-
way! Anonymous gifter! My God, with the 5 gifted. I don't know who you are, but I love you for it. Thank you. Jopa, Prosper, Spot, Master Chief, Well Tall, and Unleashed Horror. Welcome. You can thank Anonymous Gifter for being incredible with the 5 gifted. That's Horror right there. Thank you, thank you. Cloud9 going to find the lead once again. They'll take it to 13 despite the open and play from Mortally.
There was a player pushed up as well.
Looks like they split their spawns back into A here. Obviously going to catch Septify, pants down, and Pinch coming in. One of them split 2 PD, obviously with the awareness as he comes in. Not going to find the win in the 1v1 fight. Mortally with a helping hand last second. Unreal breaking out the spawn collapse early.
Into some free shots by Boo Boo Doo, but he gets to clean up onto Sab, and now it's Boo Boo
Not
Doo
me.
in a
Maybe not me.
position.
Oh, is it you,
Somehow
Clutch?
Unreal Nightmare able
Thank
to
you,
get
man,
the
if it
edge
is.
off of Cloud9.
You're a freaking
Seemingly
goat.
in a disadvantageous position, but Advocacy cannot secure the camouflage.
A zesty shy personality? What?
Sequence was the traps that were set up, right?
It's a Latin language thing. Makes everything either male or female.
PD side. And
Interesting.
They were able to stagger spawns off of that. So you can set up those
Okay.
traps and bait a player into a 2v1. You're in a good spot, but still, Cloud9 have that lead by 2.
Oh, my bad. My bad, not me. My bad. Okay. Damn good Halo. It's like, what are you doing, Clutch? Stealing the credit for our anonymous gifter. Putting the work. Maxler, welcome back at the 3 months. Keeping the hype train alive. We're pushing for level 5. We're on level 4, I think, actually. We're pushing for level 5.
Used towards that C side, but Unreal Nightmare
Hell
once
yeah.
again posted up onto B, ready for that. They're able to wipe.
What's
and
pools
keep it
and what's
tight.
open
Keep
bracket?
it at a tight
What's the
game,
difference,
21-20.
Dooley? Pool play is like top 16 locked where like you need to qualify to access it, and you have an opportunity to play everybody else in the pool. It's like 16 teams that all play each other to get into the championship bracket depending on placement. Open bracket is where anybody can compete, basically. If you didn't make it into pool playoff qualifier, then you play in the open bracket, which is a best of 3. I think it might expand to best of 5 towards the end of it. But a double elimination bracket open to the public, depending on how many teams they cap it at. And you fight to get into pool play. And then once you get in pool play, you play the other 3 teams in your pool to make it the champ bracket. Anybody in pool play has a leg up. They don't have to play on Xboxes. They don't have to grind through the trenches, you know. They start in a more comfortable position.
Is right up over toward the tire side, and this is the Cloud9 that you want to see.
Yeah, it's the reason that play happened is because
Snakebite would be yours low-key if the homie legend wasn't frying. What, for top gamer tag? Boo coming out with the 34th kill as they keep a 7 kill advantage over the game. Sab is waiting at trash right now with a flank. I think somewhere down low. Oh, sorry, laundry. Sab waiting at laundry for the camo. Comes out with it through the shroud, but denied. Dropped in the center of the shroud. That's the camo gets burned. Unreal Nightmare coming out with the kills and the advantage here. Pinching out, obviously, as he wraps back to C. Not going to make it in time. Haynes on top of the spawns already with Sab and Collect, forcing Boo Boo out by his lonesome at P Street. Kind of a chaotic sequence of events here Unreal and trying to stay on top of. Common is the last surviving player. Will get it done, though.
Triple here, but he decides to play his life instead towards the top of C.
Can't help but think,
what happened to FaZe? Seems like they dropped that incredibly early. They forfeited.
Was there a better place to put that shroud to maybe guarantee getting away with that camo that maybe could have guaranteed Cloud9 an even bigger lead? Like I feel like.
So BTH was playing an open bracket for a chance at pools? They were playing in an online qualifier for a chance at pools. Correct. Yeah. Not an open bracket is for the LAN, right? Well, I guess it's an open qualifier. Anonymous again! Damn good Halo! Anonymous Gifter with another 5. Donnie, Pooks, Tony Peasoft, Prey, and Batsy Dubs, welcome! Damn good Halo! Who are you? Reveal yourself, you goat. Anonymous, thank you so much. Level 6W, holy shit. I think we're level 5 en route to level 6. We've got 4 minutes, 30 seconds to crack it.
Not only did he get the trade right there, but
Anon is killing it right now. King of the chat. We're at a 1382, by the way, 18 away from 14 hundo for the day here.
Morley getting up close and personal as well. A momentary 3 down for
the total
Cloud9.
goal.
The remaining member is on
Final 6 kills apiece for the team here.
He ends up alive. He ends up down.
The numbers advantage going to be huge. Getting aggressive off of it. Common? No way. Insane play at a Collect, bro, and he dies for it, but the opening damage is enough for Sab to pick up 2 clean ones. That's the beauty of being aggressive and risky like that. Like, even though he died, his teammate was so ready for it. Make it 48 now. Collect turned heads of 2 players. And Sab, you know, without the aggro, might give C9 the advantage they need to win it.
Looks like Boo Boo won't even
Wow.
need that camouflage in order to get it. Cloud9 up 2-0
C9
in
up
the
2-0.
series. That means they're 1 game away from advancing not only to elimination
Any
bracket
18
finals,
gifters.
but guaranteed top 3 in this tournament.
I mean,
I
that
appreciate
was just
you
a
guys
great
regardless.
Game by Unreal Nightmare, though. Again, we got to give our flowers to Cloud9. They obviously go up in the series 2-0, but Unreal Nightmare Common was the big player for me. Again, that trade on the PD side really just solidified the tie, and unfortunately, Cloud9 were just able to run away with that. When you have a lead,
15 out of Septify. I didn't even fully log the fact that Septify is playing his old team, bro.
And you're able to kind of
Septify with the most slays and shooting 70 nearly in a 50-49 close to that Slayer. Somebody else on C9 actually had a higher accuracy than Septify. But he's up against his old roster trying to make a show out of this. Giving him some contention for a top 4 finish.
I think I noticed both Haynes and Advocacy shooting.
TSM turn up and land, and Nemesis aren't a slouch. Yeah, no. FaZe will have a competitive pool regardless.
on the side of Cloud9.
to manipulate the bracket. Their pool is competitive. I think if they're dodging anyone, they'd be dodging like SR or Optic. Because if they play second place, they play SR. If they place third, they play Optic. If they were to compete FaZe. Recently totaled your car by... Wait, and finding a remote job in this market, it's been incredibly humbling to say at the least. Feels good to watch me to just escape for a little. Hi, Chick Odie. I'm sorry about your car, man. Finding a remote job in this market has been incredibly humbling, to say the least. I can imagine it's hard to find a job, man. Feels good to watch you just escape for a little. Well, I'm glad I can give you, you know, something to keep you preoccupied. Feel free to hang out. And best of luck with the search, man. It's not easy out there.
Yes, you can do it. And reverse sweep here against Cloud9.
Go work at Amazon?
I'm letting you know that's going to be a tougher task.
Is that the play?
Momentum is so
Whatever you do, probably want to work at something where you're in an industry that's growing and, you know, what isn't getting replaced by AI as well. You got to watch out for that, I guess, too. I don't know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as the kids would say,
I don't know. What do you love? Do what you love. I don't even care where it is, what industry it's in. What do you love to do? That should be the biggest question, I would think. But I guess not, you know, obviously there's things you have to do to hold yourself over for now, because you prioritizing what you love might not be lucrative at the moment, but I can't think of a more fulfilling way to proceed today.
I'm need a little more of that if we could, but regardless,
Amazon overnight shift for extra money. Warpath sounds like he's got some EXP there. Whoever that was I was talking to about work, Shyway, suggests becoming a drone pilot. Huge amounts of opportunity if you're a drone pilot. Okay. Well, maybe ask the chat, because they seem to have some recommendations. Weed farming, that won't be yeah. I mean, in Canada, we got a lot of that, so... Am I going to SLC? No, I won't be going. Are there still Worlds tickets available? Because I'm not going to lie, I haven't got one. I probably should, just in case. I don't have a confirmation that... Oh, my word! Damn freaking good Halo! How? 20 gifted bomb out of anonymous gifter. Anon has gifted 30. Who is it? Is it War Turtle being sneaky? What's going on? That is just damn good Halo. We hit a level 8 hype train and 1401 total subs. Anonymous gifter. Damn good Halo. Huge S. Oh, Drew, Shock, Agent, H1RZ or 7, Skaz, Bi, Slunt, JBM, Strange Owl, Revan, Joe MSN, Weasel, That Dan, John Die Hardigan, Goalie, NX Philly, Chaotic, Stretch, welcome. My giggity gosh. Anon, you were an incredible person. And so generous. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. All right. It's a good day of Halo. Doesn't matter if Optic and FaZe and SR and SSG aren't playing. Thank you so much. Hi there from another window. Man, I don't know. Okay. Keep it coming, baby. We're on a level 8 hype train. We're on route to a level 8 hype train, supposedly. First 3 minutes into the game here, and Unreal. Final opportunity for these guys. I appreciate it, Warpath. Final opportunity for Unreal to give us some fight, bro. My God. A lot of damn good Halo regardless. Pretty concerned about this team, though. Obviously, you get a punch of path here. Fubu opens it up for him. They got a lockdown on both sides of the base, forcing the spawns into the back. It's just one round of slays to break in with a plant here. Combo hoping to get it done. All four working off each other admirably, though. They're coming out with 2 trades, though. Collect finds 2 on the feed. Mortally in a 1v1 with Obviously. Obviously will bow out for now. But K, bro, Collect looking for 4. 4! Finds them all. K with 4 separate kills. An honorary overkill as they lock it up. And on the GOAT, man.
See, they
He gifted 20. They gifted 20. They gifted 20, and every single nodie coming up on the stream at this point, I'm not complaining.
On the map, and he goes down. That piece of the puzzle is gone. So if you're on Real Nightmare, you're relying on
Damn good Halo.
the base of Cloud9.
Great energy in here. Hell yeah.
Camouflage is the battlefield of which we're the
Love
top
seeing K
defense.
on C9 on a team with top potential. Top team potential. BJ, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Wait, I just realized what I just said.
And he's able to
But thank you either way.
Could it now? Bomb in the base on Unreal Nightmare. Septified may just go down courtesy of Boo Boo Doo Boo and then keep this bomb alive. This feels huge for Cloud9.
What's big for Cloud9 as well is just the fact that they've gotten every single camo. I mean, that
No real
can't
options
go
for
without
Septify
saying.
here.
These camos are so
This guy
very
can't
important
breathe.
now.
Unfortunately, he's playing his old teammates and Collect
Three
popping
camos
off here
they've
too. Though he is,
No, that's gonna
he's
be
got
no,
demon
because that last
stats
camo,
right now.
Maybe a little bit of damage, and maybe
Pulling a
kill,
Ron
that's
Burgundy.
about it.
I mean, bro.
That's where you kind of have to like change things, right? You're getting these camos, but get that
Face
value as well.
forfeited, man.
Push
They
up on the
forfeited.
map with it.
Did sales
Cloud9
recently
not able to do it
graduated,
just
been
yet,
attempting
so
to
it's a
break
good thing for Unreal
into
Nightmare in
tech
this
sales.
scenario
Ooh,
so
constantly
far.
tweaking resumes, optimizing keywords, been a weed kingpin. But my pivot. Well, there you go, guys. This is a little update. From Chick. Seems like you have a good idea of where you're headed. It's just tricky to find a good opportunity, for sure.
Ultimately 0-2 in the series. Now we need to chain together a few of those good plays and make something happen.
Baby, we're going the
Meanwhile,
Shyway,
at the
apparently.
scene, just being an
Make it 3
annoying
dead
flanking
Unreal.
player,
I'm worried
able
about
to
them
take
now,
out
bro.
Septify.
Still plenty of time to turn things around, but the slay's, I mean, well lopsided. Septify and Mortal, or Common, sorry, having a game.
Double up on the car side and
Septify
stay
looking
alive.
like the most dominant player in the lobby, and I think for a specific reason, bro. He's got more on the line, more of a statement to make than anybody else, I think. A chip on his shoulder. Currently 13-9 in this game, despite being down 1-0. Mortally in the 1v1 with Odyssey. Just spamming at full rate of speed with the Bandits. Still going to find the kill, though. Obviously,
The less chances Unreal Nightmare have of capping that bomb.
not going to have it.
Camouflage coming up and Sab once again coming
I'm always wondering what Boo Boo's doing. I'm not going to lie. Man's in a marathon, in-game IRL.
And the Bandit as well. It's some good damage across the
That's the hype train complete. Big thank you to Anon, Samantha. We had 5 gifted out of what, multiple. I'm sorry if I didn't get you War Turtle as well. Level 7 hype train complete. No, it was level 8 with 42 total subs. Holy, insane. Thank you guys so much. We're sitting here at 14:02. Let's see if we can maintain that. I know a lot of these subs are timing out as the day goes
The
on.
most valuable one thus far is the 4th one out of Sab. That's unfortunate. I think he thought he got the kill, but regardless,
Fair,
it's
Spence.
been a solid camo out of
Yeah, I think a
Cloud9.
benefit to working like a salary job is just the consistency of your schedule and knowing when your time off is, right? I love what I do, but it's always on my mind, you know? And my hours are, I mean, I like the flexibility of what I do, I'm not going to lie, but I work the weekends.
You won't have to worry about killing Camo if you have it in your hands. Meanwhile, this time
Why they forfeit? Because if they forfeit, they get pool B.
another bomb forward
They get a
here.
better pool
Already up
play
2-0
spot.
in the series, and if things go like this, it's about to be 2-0 in this game. Unreal Nightmare.
Or because they had an internet issue. I don't know. I can't confirm. But apparently Snakebite said in Maniac or APG's chat that it was a smart move and they needed a break or something like that from there. They've been grinding every day and it was a smart move for them. So I do think that they know what they're doing. That they're being strategic. If they forfeit, they get in Pool B versus TSM and Nemesis is who they're playing against. Instead of SSG, instead of SR, instead of OPTIC.
Or is Cloud9 going to shut them down?
Pros and cons to salary. Sometimes you work way more than 40. That's true depending on where you work. My girl is struggling with that right now. She works way too much. It's not really fair. But she's in a good industry, though.
Is right on you over towards the back base, and this bomb is dangerously close to being armed here. Luckily, Unreal Nightmare going to step up just a bit right as Camouflage coming up, but once again, it's C9.
King J said it was him.
Perfect on their
It was his fault.
Yeah, perfect is insane. I mean,
Unacceptable,
not one camo
bro.
contested,
Can't believe
not even
it.
burnt in the first,
She
10
works.
seconds of picking it up either.
How do I explain? She works at like a PR agency essentially, and they have a variety of services that they provide to content creators and different organizations like Walmart, DoorDash. Like she's doing a campaign thing for DoorDash right now, where they make content and like social media, PR support. They're making like TikToks and Instagram reels, and she basically manages a team of content creators or like a team to work with clients and work with different content creators for a whole variety of like
it is so tough to plant a bomb
I don't know, projects essentially.
Who is so well coordinated.
If that sort of makes sense. It sounds like a lot of like moving parts.
Definitely a very well.
And there aren't too many people that are qualified like she is to do what she does. So a lot of work falls on her. And while she works like normal hours and her boss will tell her to log out, like if something's not done, it falls on her. So she feels a responsibility to, you know what I mean? Like it's a difficult position to be in where like she's like working overtime and her own boss is like telling them to chill, but at the same time shit's not getting done and it needs to be done because clients want their work done for a certain time frame. But it's an industry where there's like an abundance of opportunity and it's continuing to grow. You know, creating content for Walmart, you know, like, or DoorDash, or like working with finding content creators to fill roles for certain campaigns and whatnot. Like, there's a lot of different skills are associated with it. You got to be good with people. A lot of deadlines, yeah.
Defense and base here, and staying alive is going to be a miracle for these Unreal Nightmare players because Cloud9's about to push, and you can see the damage output is there. But again, another defensive hold. This is what
get a DoorDash. Yeah, she gets like a free or like special deals and stuff, which is convenient. So we get like DoorDash sometimes for dinner because it just pays it off from the company card.
PD was the one in the last game that kind of impressed me. That base hold just impressed me. It's a little easier on a.
They got 2 minutes to lock this in, man.
I mean that's a
camo control for Septify does give them an opportunity. And there's 3 dead right now. 4 off the rotate. Hold on. Fridge spawns. Obviously somehow splits in util, but Septify is ready for it. That'll be a plant with 2 minutes to bring us to a tie, and it is doable. It's not going to be easy. I like to look at this though.
To try to get another.
What was the catalyst that allowed them to have that? It was
no, not at all. But one thing that she's good at is
this is the stuff that really just
she'd be helpful in as far as reaching out to sponsors
to make plays forward. They get
and brand deals and things like that because she's good at that realm. And she's offered to be helpful. I just don't have like a role for her in mind yet, or like what I don't know how I want to, you know what I mean? Like maybe at some point in the future I'll figure it out.
Come back here, they might have to deal with just their bandits and their teamwork.
What did I get from date night? Italian. What did I eat? Like a pesto pasta and meatballs and these like spicy like banana peppers with like a veal beef like meat inside, like stuffed peppers basically. Calamari. It was good. It was really good.
Applying damage from that angle, making sure that he can get that forward player off.
Mark! Been saving this for my member milestone. Now is my chance. Just wondering if you knew if what? Wait, what? Say that message again, man. Way the Spartan, though, Mark. You go. Thank you. If I knew if what? Final 30 seconds. Collect on top of the plant here. If anything, just get his kills, and he's done his job. 2 one-shots, left and right side. Septify going to knock him down a peg, though. Camo control by C9. This should be enough. 3 are dead. The 2 are dead right now for C9. Obviously, it's just got to be a ghost on the map. Should keep them off the plant here for the final 20 seconds. If they are in the plant zone, they will pause the timer. But they got to like overwhelm Cloud9 to get that opportunity. And with obviously in camo, it's not likely. I like to suffer with spice. I do love spicy food, yes. Wasabi I love. Spicy food I love. Yeah. No pain, no gain. Calamari is insane. Why? I love calamari. Check for content campaign manager for YouTube, Twitch. You could drive it. I mean, it'd be cool if there was a way that she could quit her job and work with me or something like that. And then, you know what I mean? But that's a big, like, we haven't been dating that long. You know what I mean? That's like a big fucking decision to make. So I don't really, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're doing good on in our own thing right now.
Like, again, that life by Sab. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, him jumping out like that, but him doing that much damage on a player who's that
good looks at a C9. And obviously, at the end of that, Boo Boo coming out with 28 kills, getting his doo-boo in the series for a chance at a rematch in the lower bracket finals.
Take a look at the stats here. It's collection.
Should make things interesting. 3 teams left in the tournament.
And Tony, we've got another match ahead of us.
Masochist Is that I've heard that if people like spicy food that they have like masochist tendencies or some shit like that. I don't know, man. I'm not like, I just like spicy food. It's not that deep.
To now get the chance to go up against Envy in the elimination bracket finals. I'm sure somebody in the chat will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they actually
my favorite Subway sandwich.
In the
I haven't had a Subway sandwich in forever, but it'd be the meatball sub with like cheese, and I probably put some mayo on it or something. Like it's like it'd be a heavy duty meatball sub. I haven't had a Subway sandwich forever, but that was my go-to if I was looking for like, you know, like guilty pleasure, like comfort food kind of meatball sub, like cheese, yeah, extra cheese, mayo, and onions probably too. Honestly, throw onion on there.
So it kind of, you know, I don't ever get my chance.
On meatball, bro. I know, crazy. Sounds weird as hell. That's like university. Last time I had that would have been like a decade ago.
Forward to the grand final. So right now, you can imagine both of these teams want a rematch in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, you're trolling? Mark. Just wondering if you knew if. You got me, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the sub, man. Have I not tried the hot one sauces? No, I haven't tried them. I haven't. Psycho. I'm a psycho? Have I been to Beef Fest? No. What is Beef? Is that like Rib Fest? Is that in Toronto? Watching YouTube, had to log in on Twitch just to shame me for saying mayo on a meatball sub. I wanted it to be decadent, bro. I wanted like a fatty, like, I don't know. Look, man, I didn't care when I was like 22. You guys don't love mayo? Come on, you guys love mayo. How do you not love mayo? Does this mean Omid is in open bracket? I don't know. I don't know what the cutoff is. So, okay. Here. NA qualifier 4th place goes into Pool A versus OPTIC, which we're going to find out in a second, I guess, right? Most points after qualifier, that's FaZe. That's in Pool B. EU most points, the next most NA points will get into Pool D. So the top 4 teams make it, and then the next most points will get into Pool D. I think Omit might have the next most points. They might beat Unreal. I think. So I think I wouldn't be surprised, at least, if Omit make it in just by the skid mark of their underpants off points instead of Unreal Nightmare. Yeah. Google says spice enjoyers do it to challenge themselves. I think that's what it is. I think it makes eating food more interesting if you can add a little spice to it. But there's definitely a threshold. Like you're playing with fire, right? With spicy food, like if you overdo it, you ruin your meal. If you go too crazy with it. But there's like that line that you want to toe where you get the hit and then it dissipates enough that you can enjoy your food. Or you have the right, like you have milk or I don't know, if like water or something to like follow it up. Like we went to Japanese barbecue a couple days ago and they had raw jalapenos and like these spicy sauces and whatnot. So I'm just like throwing a little bit on every single piece of meat that I'm eating, you know? Trying to get that perfect balance of like, I can take it, you know? Bayong habanero is psychotic. I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds intense. I wouldn't look. I'm not a fan of like. I don't think I want to do like the one chip challenge or you know what I mean, like the ghost pepper, just to be stupid about it. Like I like spicy paired with good food. I'm not just trying to eat spicy just for the sake of the challenge. I like it during my meal. Doesn't even like. I mean, I like mayo. Don't get me wrong. I just knew that it would make the sandwich decadent as hell. Put mayo on fries instead of ketchup. In Europe, it's not even a European thing. You said your girlfriend's European relatives all put mayo on fries instead of. I guess it's kind of different to put it instead of ketchup. Like you don't use ketchup, but mayo on fries is pretty normal. I would say, like, as like a different dipping sauce. You know. Get the mayo, you get the barbecue sauce, you get the, when you get your chicken fingers or something, or chicken nuggets, You dip the fries in any of the sauces that you order. You like Korean spicy food? Sweet spot? Yeah, 100%. I eat everything, man. If it's on a menu, I'll try it. I tried something kind of crazy recently that I've never, just really foreign to me. Hold on, let me look it up. It's a Vietnamese dessert, because my girlfriend is Vietnamese. Her family made it for me. It's called Chaesam. Oh, I can't even say this out loud. Here, let me look it up. This. Have you heard of this? It's like a dessert. It's so weird, bro. It's like vegetables in sugar water, essentially, as like a dessert. It's sweet vegetables. You've never tried anything like this in your life, I guarantee. It was okay. It wasn't my favorite, but it was just so foreign. Probably better look up like what specific vegetables they put in there, but yeah. Not many. They were surprised. The family was surprised that I was eating it, because like apparently most people will, even like Vietnamese people, turn this down apparently too. It's supposed to be refreshing. One of the most refreshing, thirst-quenching beverages. It's can you explain what it has in it though? It's got seaweed, red dates, so like a different type of date. Yeah, which those are sweet. Goji berries, those are sweet. And then barley, longan, snow fungus. So you've got like actual vegetables that are not normally sweet, that they made sweet in this like sugar water thing. And then there's like goji berries or whatever. Those tasted good because that's just like a fruit in, you know, like a sweet fruit already. Very, very odd. I'm not gonna lie. Not something I would crave. So it's not about being nice. I'm just very curious when it comes to any food. Like I'll try it, but I wouldn't seek it out again. It definitely didn't excite me. But I will definitely try anything you put in front of me, assuming it's a real food. You're not just messing with me. Hot honey sauce on wings might be created by angels. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, honestly. Well, we had steak burgers though earlier in the day. That shit was good. That was just later. We had steak burgers and sausages and homemade French fries. Bond. I think I've tried. Is that a sandwich? There's a sandwich shop called Bomby Boys downtown. I've been a few times. Like these sandwiches, right? They're good. Yeah, this is right near my university that I used to go to. Bomby Boys. At like Yonge and Dundas area. Or Yonge and Gerrard. Yeah, very good, very good. Vietnamese sandwich. As long as it's not, yeah, like, if it's on a menu, I'll try it. If it's on a menu. Thanks, man. Now I'm hungry. I'm hungry, too. What the hell? Do we have any gameplay to watch? We're in the final few matches here. Bounds chilling watching Game Stager. Interesting. We're just waiting on the Halo to be played, man. I've been running the same song on repeat today, but it's kind of vibey. Fresh cut jalapenos so far. Ooh, that sounds really good. The pork belly option, right? They got the pork belly sandwich. Ooh. Decadent. Who's left? 3 teams. Cloud9, Envy, and Complexity are the 3 final teams. Complexity in the winner's side of Grand Finals. Cloud9, Envy, I don't think have played each other yet. in the tournament. I'm pretty sure Complexity knocked Cloud9 into lower brackets, so they're fighting for the first time, unless I'm going crazy. I'll be good. Just the game of dating, unfortunately. Oh, no. I need a girl I was talking to before I texted saying she doesn't think we're a match right now, so I think y'all are having a better week than me. Aw, bro. I think it's good things and bad things come in like threes, right? Like, you're good now, hopefully, chick. You had the low, you know, a lot of shit has happened. Okay, now there's an opening for a lot of good things to happen in a sequence, okay? Let's think about that. You need to get, you know, the right match, the right job opportunity. It could all happen. Now you're teed up for all of that to happen at the same time now. That's kind of exciting. Come on. Where's Bud Light Rifle? Who is Bud Light Rifle? I don't know. I recognize the gamer tag, but like, is he a competitor? Thought I have a great week. Yeah, there you go. You hit your lowest point. There's nowhere to go but up, brother. Relatable struggle. Still has 2 bad in threes? No, he had 2 at least. He's trying to find... No, he totaled his car. The job market ain't looking good. And the girl he was talking to said we're not a match. That's 3. We're all like diagnosing this. I'm sorry, man, but you're good. That's enough. You've had enough misery now. Time to... Nowhere to go but up. Last name is Truly Hope. There you go. VKG 1 Apex EWC. Cool. That's just a bunch of letters. Who's VKG? EWC is the Esports World Cup, right? I don't currently watch Apex too closely. Who's on that team? What is the full name of the org? You could play any of the beats on level 99 music. If you're ever looking for music in the background, we do have 1 3-hour one for streamers. Thank you, level 99. I appreciate that, man. This is Halo music. We typically default to Halo franchise music on the broadcast, just something fun to do, but I do definitely want to switch things up a little bit. We also have the Monster Cat Gold subscription or whatever because LVT uses Monster Cat. With the hydrate, thank you, Samantha. Read that the Aztecs would eat captured how do I say that? Conquistadors with tomatoes and jalapenos. Makes me look at salsa differently, but I still love it. Are those people? Any leaders in the Spanish conquest of America? Holy shit. Yikes. Why are we talking about cannibalism? Come on, bro. You had to ruin a good food conversation. Aztecs to cannibalism. There we go. It's spicier than... Oh, yeah, bro. Come on. Conquistador. My bad. My lack of history knowledge is being exposed in a big way right now. I'm in a bubble, bro. My bubble is video games and nerdy weeb anime, I guess. I don't know, bro. Hold on. I know what I know very well, and I definitely don't know what I don't know. That's okay. We got our specialties. How's MVC9 going? It's just about to begin. Picked a good time to tune in here, Harris.
Gamers, welcome
Gamers.
back to your elimination bracket.
Speaking my language now.
Here. It is your qualifier. Excuse me. I'm sorry, your major qualifier to make it to SLC.
Doing excellent, Zero. How you doing, man? Welcome.
We'll find out real soon.
Just in time for lower bracket finals. C9 versus Envy.
For you guys.
Loser goes out to tournament. Winner. Wait, hold on a second.
Is massive success. Well, who's going to be successful?
Hey, Tony, you're speaking my language again, bro.
What a setup.
Best revenge is massive success. Okay.
Previous in that
So the loser of this plays Optic and SLC. The winner plays SR. What's better? They both kind of, I don't know. Do you want to play Optic or do you want to play SR and pool play on Friday? Your options aren't great.
Just constantly have been impressing me.
Unless, of course, you win the whole thing. If you win the whole thing, you play SSG.
Social media manager
and pool play.
This is the
lose-lose situation right now.
The vibiest roster. I don't know what that means, Tony. I'm not. Maybe you got to give me a definition of that. But
everyone's cooked.
Hey, if
we're here for the good Halo. How about that?
Let's see some dubs.
Right now, Cloud9 looking to get a dub of their own. It's going to end.
You got bad and worse. Those are your options.
Advocacy with that sniper hawking down, descended from across the map, and now
obviously sealed the end of the previous series with his camo control on Aqua. Now he's got snipe for the open of this one. Envy definitely a group of demons, though. I think this team actually did go head-to-head earlier, didn't they?
Ability to watch the spawns as well, very important.
Am I wrong?
The very first forward player, so this should be
Precision had a lights-out series.
Now it's about Avicii
I want to say against these guys.
And making sure that
We started the day with them. They're the reason these guys are in the lower bracket.
1-0 lead here for Cloud9. Advocacy distracting Precision long enough for his teammates to try to come off his spawn.
What's better is to win here because you're going to lose in pool play either way, so you want to get one over your top 6 rivals. Fair, I guess, but hopefully that's not your mentality if you're on either of those teams.
Oh, that's beautiful right there.
Will I play MM? Either that or we look at some VOD together with the community. I'm down to stay on until about 8:30 today.
It's Envy that does a good job of defending for
I got to eat some dinner, though, soon.
Sab climbs his way
First flag on the board already for C9.
Takes a couple of shots, gonna force some
little vengeance opportunity, bro. Sab, what a kill. Cuts the angle as well. Collect there for the pull. Got intel on Precision in mid-map. And spots Descendant out bottom mid. That's the last surviving member. Jackson's already spawned up on the elbow, likely, and he killed Collect. Or somebody did.
Just ended. I mean, this guy.
He actually came out with Sab as well.
The snipe side of the map. He finally gets taken out. 8-1 to start.
My name is Alex.
Off.
Yes.
Jackson. Double back and over toward the elbow side. He's gonna run into
rather race Optic on a Friday than S. Yeah, based off of previous statistic, like playing Optic on a Friday would be a better option, I guess, than SR. Consider revisiting H5. You'd be surprised how populated it is in 2025.
Not getting that cleanup is a little bit rough. Look how he has to leave that entire side.
I don't really want to play 60 FPS Xbox H5. I don't know how it would do it, right? I don't have the right, like, capture software or capture hardware, sorry, to record my POV on my new PC. I would need like a special Elgato or something.
Right over toward the maze he goes, but who else but Action?
BTH got beat in the lower bracket by Lies.
And Piggy over toward the return here. Great.
Yeah, I mean they were never expected to make it into pool play anyway, so this is just good experience for them. They'll hopefully take into the open bracket, looking a little bit more confident.
Really good with their backs up against the
MCC had a higher population than Infinite for the first time ever this weekend. Wow, good for them.
Without any deaths, and that's
exactly good for MCC.
They only lose Jackson, and they get 3 down for Cloud9.
No way. Obviously. Oh, and he dies after. Descendant turns and burns him with the rocket, and Boo Boo picks up the spoils. Make it 3. Should be a return for Cloud9 off the save from the top rope, man. Obviously getting it opened up.
That's the importance of the last player alive, especially when you have Sniper. Obviously,
VK
really
Gaming.
Look,
LQ Dud, Casa, QQ. I've never heard of any of those guys. Are they nasty?
Really well there.
They must be. Are they new players? What about Imperial Hall? He's on TSM still, right? Oh my god. Boo Boo. Boo Boo. Spawns open in back base and elbow. There it is. Precision knows he's compromised. Does not want to challenge. Smart idea at a precision. He cut the angle long enough for Boo Boo to split spawn, or Piggy, sorry. Piggy split spawned in the cave and got the free challenge off the distraction for precision. That was kind of nice. Boo Boo was not ready for that cave spawn at all.
Great job by Cloud9 to continue the pressure on the map and keep Envy on
Cloud9
their
looking
side.
excellent
They've done
right
it
now.
so well the entire game.
Every time
Envy with snipe right now. I think somebody's shooting it.
Amazing to watch here in Cloud9. One game, or excuse me, one cap away from
They were
taking
underdogs.
game number
Wow.
one. Meanwhile,
So a
Jackson
big deal
sitting up
performance
high
out of them
which
then, I
way the
guess.
catwalk side. Love this position out of him. It's just free shot on everybody from Cloud9 that are overextending the go
That's cool.
after Precision. Precision takes
What kind of
that damage,
viewership
turns
is
it into a
Apex
double,
pulling for
almost
that
flips it to a
EWC
triple.
tournament?
Boo Boo
Is it
Doo
crazy?
Just barely getting out with his life.
I really like Jackson's play right there, right? You stay up on a perch like that.
Who's
for
waiting
as
in Grants?
long as you
Complexity.
Continue to provide value. I know, I love that word, but it's important in the game of Halo.
Value.
He was providing value there. Precision, unfortunately, not able to close out.
No need
the
to
kill.
justify the
But
word
again,
value.
I love the setup there by Envy.
Last time these two teams matched up in the winner's side, it went to a game number 5. And with how
Last
close
time
this
Boo
game
Boo
number
force
1
choked, it didn't
is,
work out too
we
well
could
for
see
him
it again, but
in that
right
series.
now, Cloud9 still somehow are the ones who
Gotta
are
isolate that fight, especially with your teammate pushing the
no matter
left-hand
how
side.
good Envy have been playing,
Cuts that by
Cloud9
playing a little bit more
seemingly
aggressively, and that
have
does
their
not
adversary.
become a team fight.
Momentarily running the flag backwards
Instead, he
in order
gets
to
tagged out
finish
from
that
behind.
kill.
Descending with a pull. Envy looking to get something started here. Rockets up in play as well. And a 3v3 on the map. 4v3, sorry, Precision with a kill of his own.
Different types of players, right? Understanding you have to
Watch.
keep space on this
Watch
elbow side.
Academy.
You have to keep the pressure on that side of the map. Allow your teammate to pull the flag instead. The flag gets returned, and that's the first cap for Envy already.
Okay, okay. Already 6 minutes in.
Advantage here for Cloud9. We see another flag
Wow.
ran, and it's 2
Perfect
for 1.
plays.
Quite
Precision.
precise
3.
precision.
Cleans him up. No triple somehow.
Bad as well. C9
That was
in the
slick to
lead
wait
down
the
by
extra
1.
second. He saw somebody in the window, but it wasn't the flag carrier, so he knows the flag's got to be behind it. Fires a rocket in between the two of them. Obviously now last up for C9, that flag's going nowhere.
Starting to heat up a little bit. They get 3 down for Cloud9.
Send this one shot, but he ain't playing
If
like
only
it right
OPTIC
now.
was
He's
waiting
getting
in Grants,
aggressive.
but
It's a
no.
double push
Not today.
through the strong side of the map here. Collects over on the cave.
Oh,
And patience is key.
okay.
It gets him a double kill.
Send it with
And now
2.
lining up
Perfect
the
nades on
triple
Boo Boo. Make it 3. Spawns an elbow.
down. And if this man gets an overkill, I'm
Hits
gonna
it. The
freak
body for the peak shot. Awareness on Sab. Cave might open up as he backs up here too. Boo Boo gonna team spawn behind Sab.
I mean, it's precision.
Should be their flag. And Envy brings it to 2-2 off the snipe control from Descendant.
And here we go. We end up at a tie
Wait.
game
It's not saved yet.
but wait.
Okay, collect. When
Step's not good enough.
Boo Boo will clean it up. They're on top of the return. Spawns him back at the base. Jackson with the denial nade. Gotta keep him off the flag in time to touch it here. The worry is it's taking them too long. It's taking Envy too long to secure it. So even if they cap it, they might not be safe. 2 dead now. Make it 3 dead. Flag pull opportunity for collect with 1 guy alive on the map is Descendant. K didn't want to commit to it. Spawn's now up in the cave here. Cave and back
Not only
base.
get the flag cap, they prevent the counter cap situation from happening. Great job by Envy. Tied up the game.
Why can't my
Now let's see
sniper
what
do
they
that? I
can
know.
do in the closing
I
moments.
feel your pain.
Sneaky play by Collect. Still ends up being spotted by Envy. Advocacy.
Sab with 2 rockets on the feed. Obviously knows he's got an opportunity to pull. Piggy's first spawner in the cave. Lighting them up, but look at this, bro. C9, I think they have it. Only 3 alive right now, but good progress on the flag. The flag got stopped out bottom mid. That was the one who died. Wins the 1v1 on Piggy with the thrust. Sab popping off at the tail end of this. C9 keeping the flag in play. Precision, the only one alive to put it down. Brings Boo Boo to no shields. Nobody's got an angle. Into the base it goes, and C9 with game 1.
Sab gets the killing spree, and that's gonna be it. Cloud9 put their 3rd flag cap in and take game number 1.
An incredible job by Cloud9 to close it out at the very end, but I gotta give props to the side of Envy, right? Picking it up.
Damn.
The very end, making sure to
Trippy's live.
Bring that game close. 3 different players on the roster popping off in 3 different.
My bad, guys.
Estimate to how this series is gonna go. I'm here for it, Tony. I'm ready.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tim. I'm still out of breath, and it's only game number 1. Could you break
I'm
down
sure he's
the
going to get
stats for me,
questions
please?
about where FaZe was at this
Do that
weekend.
for you, absolutely. 17 and 15 out of precision. Okay, so 3.3. He really stepped up. That was incredible. On the other side, we've got pretty much everybody.
Watch a bounce stream and you can't stop laughing. What's he doing?
There, so obviously in this.
Is he trolling? This is the POV we have to watch Jackson, by the way.
And here comes the puff rider. Here it comes. Let her out. Let her out. Let her out.
Bro, he's holding.
Bro, why didn't you see her go?
Damn, is he still holding the vape? Anyways, watching Jackson's POV for Envy.
Yeah, man, I mentioned it in the kind of the middle of that game where I was like, this game is so close, and it was crazy to be that Cloud9.
You just like swallowed that vape, bro.
I felt like it was neck and neck almost that entire time. Well, Envy started to get real efficient with their runs, tying it up momentarily, but Cloud9 put their stamp on it.
That's why FaZe is out. Wait, why?
Go up 2-0, they keep that same exact energy, but Envy are the ones with a momentary advantage.
That's Jackson. Jackson's in the lobby right now. He's got a camera, a phone camera on his POV, live on Twitch.
Teammates going down, him being the last one on the bottom center of the map. Maybe
are you talking about who Viltron is?
But
okay.
That's a hindsight type situation.
Game 2.
I'm gonna see how they kind of play off.
Let's read that off the rip for Envy and C9.
So many times. We'll see how
not letting these boys breathe, bro. They got a full wrap on the map to force spawns into long haul and Boo Boo with the camo. Early intel. For a quick collapse here.
Early game for Cloud9, but it could turn to more.
208 gamers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you.
You don't care if you have a camouflage.
GG's, me and my friend played against me in Clutch last night. Cool. GG's nightclub.
So Cloud9 controlling that camo, but they're gonna be taken out with it. So like you said, I mean the value minimized there. Now it's the other piece of the puzzle when you talk about recharge. It's that shock rifle. It's you know, obviously it got nerfed a little bit. For those that don't know, that hipfire was nerfed slightly. It's still so strong, but regardless, this is a big piece of this map. And whoever controls this and pops off
nice
with
nade.
It really could do work.
And nade hits the wall. It's so hard to see the trajectory of it as the player comes into C plat. Just a little amount of space to work with to wall that off. It's perfect.
For Cloud9, bringing them back within a 5-kill game. Now Envy spawned it up, and Collective C9 know where it's at.
What's Collect gonna do here? I mean, I really I love this. Right, back up. You don't have anyone near you. Look at the
They didn't see him.
He's playing,
unless
Tony.
they did, and they're purposely skipping the map, right?
Have a C doubles
they don't
up,
play in
now
the
they've
sea
got
at
a
all.
nice
They
flank.
just
The
jet
problem
out
is,
to
Boo-Boo's
turbine and
not able
goal.
to stay alive. There's a lot of pressure from
Collect
Envy.
actually
So that
iced
was a
out
big
of the
by
play
Envy to
in that
kinda
sequence
counter
there.
what Cloud9
Map
were
now
trying to
flipped in
do
Envy's
there.
favor,
It worked
and
out
Precision
really
from
well in their
behind get to
favor.
find
They were
Collect
able
here
to
instead.
Maybe 2 different game
I don't know if that was like a big brain
plans
idea
going on,
to
right?
just skip C
Just
entirely.
discombobulated push by Cloud9.
Seems to have worked out.
Envy take advantage of that. Still down
Sticky
by
trade-off
quite
Sab
a
and center
bit
map, and
right
obviously
now,
gets out with
it is
camo, so
Advocacy and C9 that get
despite
away
the
with camo.
efforts.
Yes, 2 camos in a row.
C9 with camo
We
control.
gotta, you know, it's something we have to track, right? It's that 12-minute camo, and of course, this one. So we'll see what Cloud9's able to do with these, but Envy really need to.
Does Clutch have anything to do with Clutch Academy? He does not, no.
Very important.
2
to
different
control,
clutch
Very important to
clutches.
make sure if you do not get them, that you cut them down right away. And of
Sorry
course,
to
that
everyone on
C-plat
Shyway
is where
Discord.
those
My
camo
Discord was
setups
hacked
should
and
happen.
spammed a
So
bunch of
watch for
garbage.
that as we get to that
I got it
8-minute
fixed,
mark.
but hopefully nobody clicked the links.
Started the
Oh
previous
no!
series,
What's up,
Cloud9
Jumbo?
love making sure they are set up early for those camouflage. They are greedy. They want every
Is Reese in the chat? Is that? Can you confirm that? Did that happen? Did you guys spam links on my Discord? Or did Jumbo spam? You clicked all the links? Oh no!
Has literally unleashed his inner Spider-Man.
Your Discord is about to look like my Reddit page, bro.
It's gonna be precision. It ends up working out, I guess. He gets a bit of damage. I think maybe just trying to make it mixy on the shock rifle side of things. Of course, it being on the pad now, you know exactly when that comes up and where, you know, if it's
He
taken.
fixed it.
So
I see. Thank you.
something that we've talked about a couple of times, but now that it's not on the wall and it's on a pad, a lot more information there.
I don't know if Precision plays Marvel Rivals.
Full
That is a
shock
Peter
rifle
Parker
in this
main.
man's
If I ever
hands.
seen one with those grapple skills.
playmaking opportunity here.
21 right now. Cloud9 have the advantage. They also
There's gonna be a
have
second.
shot in the hands of Collect and descend across the street without
Wow.
looking both
Okay, he
ways.
deals with
It's
both.
Collect
Almost
that
finds the
makes him pay,
third
turns
while
it
lining
into
up a
double.
jump to the
Lines up to
railing
the
there
triple.
for a G slide to the left out. That was slick.
Lead just kinda erupts it out of
Seemed risky
nowhere.
for Collect to
Yeah, no
immediately
answer
chase
as
that
well,
first
and
kill and
that's the
expose
big
himself to
thing, right?
Piggy,
You
but
get
he
that get those
somehow
5 straight
locked down
kills.
both fights
There's no answer. All of a sudden,
cleanly.
what you had for a
Camo
tie is
control
gone,
with the rest of
Tony,
shot
but now
here.
we're hitting that 30 kill
El Ray,
mark,
what's
and
up, man?
Cloud9, another
Need a pulled
camo
pork
in
sandwich with
hands
mayo in
and
your
a
life?
shock
Ooh.
rifle too. You've got all
I mean,
the
sure.
things you need
Not
to
usually
make
what you
this
put in
a
there, but I'd be down, bro.
successful win for Cloud9.
31-22 lead. Cloud9.
Discord put you in a timeout, thankfully, so stop. I see, perfect.
Inch closer and closer to
So you're
that
good.
50 kill mark. Envy needs some clean kills here, and with Collect with this camouflage and shot combination, it's going to be tougher to mount any type of push. But they shut that down almost immediately.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to leave that message there. Oh, okay. No need to bring it back. But yes, that was an interesting chapter for sure.
The rest of Cloud9 are eating off of the damage.
Didn't need to allow that one.
34 kills for C9.
You see, it's going to be Envy who's playing that buddy system a little bit right there. I think it's important to
You're
watch
hungover?
that.
Hopefully you had a good night.
Definitely
All right.
can work. You play in twos. You kind of push different sides of the map. But you got to make sure
Yeah, I'll
that
get
you've
it
got
for
a
it. It's
numbers
okay.
advantage when doing that. Because if you
Thug
face
Nasty,
a
the
full
Envy
4
coach,
off the
compete in
spawn,
Halo?
you're in
I'm not
big
sure if you
trouble.
did.
35 to 27
you're good.
is a large lead for Cloud9, especially in a Slayer. Envy, if they're going to come back from this, they've got to get the 6-minute camo. I mean, we've gone, again, another perfect run from Cloud9.
Obviously coming in from A Plat here to pinch this. Actually, no, he's fighting Piggy. I take it back.
Allowing Envy to spawn up, creating a choke point for them to
Collect
attack
finds
from
2. Make it
multiple
39 to
angles,
29 with
leads
a
to
10 kill advantage, and C9 looking like a completely different beast in this matchup all of a sudden. Is it map and game type specific? Remember that Envy and C9 tied in scrims recently. Was it just a matter of Envy having maps that work better in their favor in the previous series and late in the tournament? This is,
You saw that out of Sab right there. It's
you know, all them. I don't know.
At the very last second to get that
C9 coming out way too hot right now. Who's the best on C9? I don't know, but I'd say, you know what, Sab. I'll say Sab has been the Collect is still a new addition to the team, and Sab has been the most consistent looking top slayer on the roster. So I'd give it to Sab.
My word, you're on that pipe side and you're hitting the weapon pad, the plasma pistol pad with the shock to get damage on
Chain
2
reaction
players.
damage.
I mean, goodness me.
Yeah. Had a great night. That's good to hear. Right.
Even the fact that he even caught that angle on the weapon pad was kind of tough.
We should have a coach 4v4 at one of the events.
Max damage, and
Have a coach 4v4. Oh, between the coaches? I don't know. I'd rather have a content creator, or you know what I mean, like caster 4v4 than coaches. Personally,
Nope, it's not coming.
if we're doing it for
we gotta
content.
talk about it, right? Let's kind of break it down. The camos.
Wow,
and
Sab.
The camos. No. That'd
Just
be the
jumping
that'd be
into the fray,
simple
bro.
thing to say.
Final kill
It's a
here.
lot
Who's
of
gonna
mixture
find
of
it?
A different thing, right? A couple different things. Look at the assists. You got 20.
That'll be it. 50 to what? 37, 30 something?
Kills. The camos on top of that. The aggression,
Looking like a completely
the
different matchup than it was
capitalization on numbers
earlier.
advantage, everything.
Duck and Lunchbox. Now,
Cloud9
Lunchbox
favor
would
there,
be
and,
awesome to witness,
when
but
you get
not
that
every
big of a
single
lead
coach
and you're tied at 21 and you make
we
that
are
big of a
actively
swing
following
with
and
no
want to see the
answer
tournament. Do we?
kills, I mean,
I don't know.
You set yourself up for
36.
success, like you said at the beginning of the.
Would I coach a team last minute at LAN?
Cloud9.
I don't know. I don't have any coaching experience. I'd have to get some experience.
Dominant in that game too, especially when you look at the performance out of Sad. 18 kills, 7.7 KDA. That is absolutely disgusting. But also gotta give a shout out to Collect, because even though the kills may have not been as up there.
18
with
and 11, bro.
I love the 14 kills combined with the
Add
10
sub games
assists.
once a week.
Again, that's max damage.
It's a
In
good idea.
Game like Halo, it doesn't matter who gets the kills. It's all about, are you able to capitalize
What's
on
up,
that
Todd? How you
damage and play together? And let me tell you one thing I saw from Cloud9.
4K damage at a Collect.
coordination
Obviously, going
and
to
teamwork.
join him as well. Plenty of damage there. Over 60K
I'm
accuracy,
sure we'll see that
60% accuracy.
continuing on here in King of the Hill. On
If I want to
Live Fire.
coach, not terrible to use viewers as a
I'm
launch
excited to see this
point.
one. One of my favorite
Yeah.
map and game type combinations.
Michael, welcome
I still
in.
enjoy playing this one to this day.
Chilling,
Tony.
watching
There's a
lower
couple other
bracket
maps and game
finals,
types that when they
Envy,
pop up, I'm like,
tournament
oh,
life on the line here.
but
It's currently
this
2-0
one,
C9.
I enjoy. I never
Tuning
say
in for a
no
bit before you
to
head
a
into the
little
gym.
Live Fire King of the
Welcome to the chat, Vinny.
I'm right there with
Good luck at
ya.
the gym when you
Love
do
me
go.
a sniper. Love me a camouflage, and also love the fact
No,
that if
coaching
you go
sessions,
multiple
like
down,
one-on-one,
you will
and
be
coaching a
punished.
team in
It
a
is
tournament are
very
two
tough
very
to
different
fight
things,
an
though.
uphill battle on
Like,
King of the Hill. An
timing
uphill
power-ups
battle where you're
and,
constantly being
like,
sensitive
you know what I
to
mean?
respawn
And
with how easy it is for these
bringing up the vibes and whatnot.
professional
It's not that I
players to
wouldn't be able to
manipulate
do it. I'm
those
just saying I don't
spawns
have
and put you
experience coaching a
exactly
team
where
in a
they
tournament.
want you. I think King of the Hill Live Fire is not only a great game
It would take me, like, so, okay, if I couldn't get an opportunity to stream, but I wanted to go to Worlds, let's say, and I somehow had a coaching opportunity instead, like I couldn't get my stream going, then maybe I would do the coaching because it would give me a role at the tournament. I'd like to have a role at Worlds and not just show up just to show up, you know, like as a spectator. So I would coach if I had like something.
I can't talk. They played each other in that,
you know, if I couldn't stream or if I didn't have any other sort of role
it was
to do.
complexity with the 3-1. So not only that, it's you know, it's
For the new game type, not
that
super
if they win
interested
this,
in playing
you know,
S&D
somehow
too much.
bring
I'll
us
be
back,
honest, Timeless.
Or Cloud9, you know, close this out. It's
Can BTH still play at SLC? Anybody can play at SLC. All you got to do is buy a ticket and sign up with your team. So yeah, they'll be playing, but they'll be in the open bracket.
For revenge in some way, shape, or form. You know, Cloud9 want their revenge on Envy for sending them down to the lower bracket to
The weather in Texas knocked out our horrid power infrastructure. That sucks. 6.
A reverse sweep in order to try to get their revenge on
Texas having it rough right now,
These
yeah.
teams have seen each other here, the final 3 teams in this tournament. So not always history due to
They look good this week. I was excited to see what happens. Yesterday, they looked good in the tournament. BTH was looking like a high-quality team yesterday. Today, they came out kind of flat. I don't know if they were tired. They were uncoordinated. Gunny's POV was looking very hesitant. A lot of different plays that he made as well. I don't know. They played against and with these players, or Gunny's definitely played with these players before. Lies is like his old team name as well. Like, I wonder if there's a bit of a mental hurdle playing against people that you know, might be rivals or that you have experience teaming with, you know? So I don't really know what caused it. But they still look like they have potential, BTH. The issue is that open bracket is very competitive, and there are already teams that are used to making it into pool play that will still be there, like Mind Freak, like Ether, Unreal Nightmare, etc. Who's on Lies? Collective, Azensi, Ivanize, and Leaderness is who was on Lies today. The team is like always changing. Like the video. You don't have to call them weirdos. You could be nice. If you haven't liked on YouTube and you know, wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. Just got here like usual. However, was FaZe OG? They were not in it, Castle. No. None of the top teams are in this. Envy and Cloud9 are fighting for pool play positioning right now. So if C9 wins this, then they have an opportunity to get into either Pool C or Pool D, which is versus SR or SSG.
Well, this beginning starting strat is going to be important as well. As you know, that camo delayed by 30 seconds. So who ends up picking that, you know, who sends resources?
A 24-second ad right when you started saying Lies team? Oh, no way. Collective, Azensi, Leaderness, and Ivanize.
It's going to be Cloud9.
That was the team. FaZe and SSG and OPTIC not in this? They're not in this, no.
Jackson wanted to go right in for that sniper, ends up getting taken down, the same as Descendant. So
let him know, man. Like the video, noobs.
Look
Look what Sab's doing for the likes here, okay? He's putting on plays. Oh, my word. Coming out with a body on Descendant. Should be able to push out the hill and get control early on here.
Has been tagged up by C9.
Descendant somehow living up back B, making it difficult for obviously who's forced to trade it, meaning no hill time for anyone. Sab looking to pick up off the camo here. Finding the back of the head as he does it. Rarky! Damn good, Halo. Welcome back, Rarky. 6 months on a tier 1. Always a good day for Halo, especially when you're in the chat here too, brother. Thank you, man. How you doing?
So you traded all that for just a little bit of hill time.
Yeah, it feels like every baby would have gotten at least like 30% done with this hill, 40% done with this hill would have been worth it, but right now losing on that camouflage
C9 Envy complexity, final 3 teams,
is tough because you're down in numbers once again. Cloud9 are scoring. They've just about tied it up already and are about to take an advantage in the hill progression, but Envy coming from the big door side and the side.
Killed by Precision from behind it. Beatdown won't connect.
While Precision loses half of his shields.
Precision last alive. Bullet from death here too. Not much he can do here.
I would have loved for
Where's the open spawn? It's looking like dummies.
I don't think anyone
out to OS.
Help him anyway.
Boo Boo's already back A as they force the spawn into that area. Putting the media pressure on the spawners as they rotate out to Mud, and Sab ready for it with 3 shots and snipe.
Like all the momentum was kind of just
snaps a body on Descendant. Dies immediately though. Good team cross set at Envy. They might have a chance to break this now. Boo Boo collects that snipe that went down.
Weapons in their hand. How can
And
Envy
4
break?
drop
Well,
for
they do.
C9.
It's
Wow,
4
what a
deaths
close.
for
Sab's already spawned. Descendant aware of it. He's pushing out the open spawn immediately.
A lot of players over toward that green side, and Envy momentarily having Cloud9.
Wow. Wow. The live at a Descendant. Perfect peak shots, exposing nothing to Obviously, who's forced to play it forward and dies to a teammate.
Not exactly connecting the way he wanted to. Cloud9 dangerously close to taking this hill, but Envy could hold right here, right now.
No way Envy gets this.
It's a couple more ticks, but
When we watched the previous series between them, I think... No. I don't think it had this game type.
this could be still a fight for
This
the hill. You see
Gunplexion
the early
series that ended in a
rotation
live fire
there, I
King of the Hill.
It's not a rotation. It's more so Descendant just getting damage in, getting that first initial kill, and then being ready for this next.
Cloud9 still lock it out, though.
Had to punt away that one here, as they knew Cloud9 were going to be taking that first hill and going up 1-0 in this game. Descendant does have huge advantage over toward the tower side here with Jackson on the camo towards Nest. This is going to be devastating.
Jackson taking damage with camo the instant he steps up. Nice reroute, though. Gets behind Boo Boo, cleans it up, making 4 dead. Ton of space on the map.
This is a phenomenal start. And look at Piggy. I actually thought he was going to stay aggressive on the sandbag side with Jackson on B, but regardless, they have space on B. Now it's up to Jackson, and his job is to stay alive on the B side while Envy continue to mount hill time and continue to score.
Piggy!
Why not make it
Going kind of crazy from Nest. Still got 4 bullets.
I'm loving every last bit of it, 'cause that's gonna be
Ain't a little Piggy anymore, huh?
I mean, great 2 snipes on a Piggy. Defends Jackson, who's on
Ain't
that
nobody
back
blowing
B
this
side
guy's
so
house
well.
down.
Not only that, they get the rotation for the new hill. Everything's working out here for the side of Envy.
A biggie from Piggy. Piggy going oink to success for sure.
It's hard for Cloud9 to push up.
We got the whole farm out here, bro.
On the map, that was 3 down, and the last player is Sab, who was 1 shot on the retreat. Boo Boo Doo should be Descendant, chasing him down just a bit, getting him away from the mid side.
What did I just watch?
Yeah, they're halfway through this hill, and they've still got 3 bullets to snipe.
Descendant hardcore lagging off the rapid fire bug there. Look, I don't even know. He's like lagging out. I think he's lagging out.
Play the information game. Unfortunately, though, for him, Cloud9 come in and they break.
Just got starred by Sab.
Snipe in the hands of Boo Boo Doo.
We might see a reset on this game unless his connection stabilizes.
He's going down left and right. Your Envy having 4v3.
This has been happening in their scrims too.
And this sniper, do you ever really have an advantage? He ends up getting a huge 2-tap. Now
Descendant picks it up somehow.
Precision, but it's a 3.
And he might still be able to hit on the hill.
Envy through the bottom, made it over to
El Rey had a really good night. That's what I like to hear. My God, in both chats. Ray, thank you, man. Much love. Welcome back. 4 months. Have I played Elden Ring? A little bit, not really. Probably should. I've heard nothing but amazing things.
Set up for that next hill, and like you like to call it, they punt this one away. With the 2-0 lead here for Envy.
Have you no strangers to desync and broken controllers?
Plenty of time on the board if you're a fan of Cloud9, who have a bit of a head start over towards this next hill. Multiple bodies manning not only the tower side, but even on the green side as well. Jackson with his camouflage doesn't know who to attack. So you know what? I'm going to go after everybody. A nade over towards Nest. A huge finish on the mud. Getting
King just raided me?
Right back to
what do you mean the King just raided me?
But the nades holding him out just a bit.
Yeah, max damage out of Jackson in that previous play, but like you said, that first nade going in and then delaying.
What happened to the prediction last game? You guys scammed 13K points.
Multiple times.
Did it not go through?
Get those shields back after 5 seconds. Great play by whoever threw those nades, but Jackson not going to be able to provide a lot of value after that one.
About 75% done with this hill right now.
Got a lockdown from tower to back B here. Good comfortable setup that forces the spawns into the back A corner. Piggy leaves B to get more aggressive on A plat. Ooh, didn't commit to the kill on Sab. He could have found that. Who won it? Envy won the last game. Or Cloud9. Sorry, Cloud9 won the last 2 games.
And precision precisely dissecting C9.
That's a beautiful
prediction result. Oh, it's over. There you go.
Your series is on the line. This is match point.
We're slacking on predictions.
Dominating. You love to see it. Look at the slays as well.
Hey, there you go.
In the slays, very dominant in the slays. Piggy continuing on here with the snipe, and he's got a lot of bullets to work with. We've seen what he's able to do with this sniper.
Bro,
What else can he
Envy
do with 8 bullets left?
somehow bouncing back in a big way in this one. Still 3 minutes on the clock, but final cap and already more than half progress. Nasty work out of Piggy. Finds a sneaky angle for the body shot. No more repulse. Thought he had it.
Piggy better be careful. He might just get overwhelmed, but right now, navigating it
Oh my
well.
God, that was
There
clean.
goes a nice little double
Plays it
no
off.
scope
Nice
before
play,
they go
honestly,
right
that
back
whole
to the last
sequence.
place as they're 3 down.
Holds the
Outplaying
space
sniper
in
off the
tower,
back.
staying
Might
alive,
see
gets
still
1 kill.
scoring,
A
by
little
the way, so
reposition with
this
the
is a
slide, gets
distraction
under the
of
player for the
chaos.
body shot cleanup, and then in position to play the snipe easily.
That's going to guarantee
That's
the hill
game.
with 3 down out of Cloud9. No one's going to be able to stop
You're a
it.
gambling man. Envy take
There
this.
it is. They put a
Well, you're
series
correct.
score on the board. We're now looking at a 2-1. Cloud9 still leading.
Taking a
but
super
Envy
nap. Did Complexity beat
showcasing
Envy?
they're still here, and
They did
still
earlier.
Got it.
One game away from potentially sending us into a game 5, but also 1 game away from being
Bro, I need
sent
food.
home here. It's a dangerous game that Envy have elected to play as we move on to Fortress Bomb, but I will say one thing that don't lie. It's those numbers. Numbers never
I'm putting a
lie.
14-20
And let me
goal
tell you, the Send and the crew were putting it up.
on the
16
subs.
and 8, a 9.0
Have I tried to play
KDA.
MK?
Meanwhile, Precision 10
Mortal
kills, 10
Kombat?
assists,
Or
along
MNK?
that
MNK.
and back-to-back 6.0 KDAs.
And
out of
neither.
Piggy
I don't play either.
Jackson. Everybody doing their part on the map.
Ready for
Now
Fortress
we go
Bomb?
to
Is that what's
Fortress
next?
Bomb, Tony.
No!
And, yeah, I'm excited about this one. It's going to be interesting to see.
I might get a
if
snack. I think I might-
stronger on
yeah,
those
you know
bomb
what?
maps or not. Statistically,
I'll be right back,
I
guys.
think,
Let me get some food.
it is important.
If I could be
for
on
us
any
to see
HCS team,
if they
which
can
would it
tie
be?
this up
Like
with
sponsored
that
by
game
any
five,
org?
but yeah, statistically, I'm not
Probably
sure if
OPTIC.
Envy are stronger on those bomb maps. That is
You know?
something that we're gonna have to see
I could be on
here,
any
regardless
org
of what's happened
in
in
Halo.
the past in scrims. This is where it's most important. Can Envy bring us to that game 5?
Should we just watch? We'll watch the game
Fortress
and then
Bomb is
because this game 5 coming up, my stomach is
2
hurting right now.
snipers, 1 on each side, a little bit of overshield you get to work with, and
Can't
one
miss any
promise
Halo.
here is that we're in for the long haul. I promise.
That was the
this ain't
keyboard.
gonna be no quick
Yeah, I mean, I've
video,
tried it, but I'm
okay?
not
We
really.
going down
I'm
to
not really
the wire.
invested.
Don't get tired on me, old man. I need you throughout this whole game and
I
this
think
whole
I have
series,
something I
Tim.
can eat.
I'm
in the
here.
fridge.
I'm awake. I'm awake. My hands hurt. Darn controller, but I'm awake, man. I'm ready to go. 3 caps to win.
Yeah.
And we know how decisive this map is. We understand, right, that you have to control spawns on that armory side, on that elbow side, and you can't just sit like on the snipe spawn. You have to sit back on the snipe elbow. to
I do,
block that
actually.
spawn from happening. And we've
I think
seen
I have
teams that they can
something-
control all of those
I got
spawns
some noodles.
and force the
I could
spawns
eat.
on the bottom of snipe or in bottom of base. You're in a good spot. Let's see what
Little food
happens here
experiment.
as we go for this OS.
One thing you just explained to me that I thought, as you explained it, that I should say is, that doesn't sound easy. So maybe that's
Raw
why
dog,
it's
a
so hard
Fortress
to plant
bomb map?
bombs
What?
Here on the Fortress. And when we actually
Okay.
overshield, that makes things a bit easier. It's a momentary.
Yak with OS and bomb. The
Right now,
plans
that's an
immediately off the
unfair.
opening strat. Got a little bit of progress on
Reacting
it.
to the weekend
Is
player,
anyone in
but
position to
still
pick up
going
off
down
that though?
bomb will not be armed.
They had no one there to really help.
Yeah, but
the
they
Axis.
left
That
the
was
bomb
kind
there,
of
though.
A toss up here. You have, you have OS. You can try
Threads
to
the
make something
needle,
happen.
descending, and find the kill.
But it looks like, unfortunately, that bomb's
Chicken
not gonna
parm?
go
That
in.
sounds
But yeah,
amazing.
like we were talking about earlier, Tony, that's the ideal setup. You
Piggy
wanna
just
obviously
walked over a
control
snipe on the
both
floor.
armory and elbow,
Collect, you're gonna
but,
find it
you know,
instead.
most of these teams are gonna try and go
It's
for
the body.
best
That's 3. If he
possible
got that kill,
situation,
I
and
think that would have been a
usually that's
triple.
just blocking one side, forcing the opposite
Coming out and
spawn.
dropping them all.
Regardless, it is hard either way. 'cause
Left the
those
snipe
spawns come
behind in
up
the back of the
quickly,
base
and,
here.
yeah,
It's just been
it's
pure
very easy
chaos
to
for
access the
Envy.
bombs.
Jackson doing everything he can to stay
Or sorry,
alive here.
C9, I guess,
This
from their own
recall could
base,
be
trying to
his
get the ball
best
out.
friend, but there's 2 players in front of him as the bomb gets thrown off the map.
Any
He's
org would be
trying
lucky to
play
have me
smart
if they
on
saw my
Sab
numbers.
as well. Sab just barely holding on.
Yeah, the good
I
thing
don't know.
Sab didn't jump right there because he'd be sent right through that window. With
I do
no
think that I
return.
could bring a lot of value to
Snipes
an
gonna be
org.
out of
I just
ammo,
don't
though,
really
and Sab will continue to
know,
hold
you know,
his
what makes
base
sense.
as long as possible. It is still Envy aggressing forward.
It'd be cool to be
Bomb Mac is
representing
having a really
SSG
hard
or
time,
Envy
getting them
or
out of their base, but
Shopify,
then
anybody
comes through
really.
and gets a beautiful
It'd be cool.
triple. Base is cleared. They can move forward.
Pros use auto clamber, not many.
Great way to clear out your
Renegade
bases,
might, but I think he's like the
drop a
only
triple
guy
kill,
that does.
Absolutely fry the enemy team. I think it's a great
I'd recommend you turn
strategy
auto
on
clamber
Collect.
off, especially if you have your
Recall's
jump
maybe not
button
quite as
accessible
good, but Overshield
without
about
taking
to
your
come
thumb
up,
off the
and
stick.
looks like Sab wants to get involved with it. Meanwhile, Envy want to get their hands on it.
Whenever you bend, but he's too humble.
this
I gotta
is
let
great.
other
This
players
OS is
win
perfect.
instead. Yeah, exactly.
They're
I
gonna be
just,
able
you know.
to bring this Bomb
be too
forward.
easy.
One thing with the OS is that Envy's gotten both of them, but they've been melted
So many inputs.
instantaneously. So
If you have to take your
usually
thumb
you
off
wanna use those overshields
to hit the A button or whatever, like then don't bother.
time on that
But if you
bomb,
already have your jump button accessible
allowing them to do that, which I
easily,
really love.
then I would
But
just
they
go
are
ahead and
for
turn off
dead,
auto
and
climber.
Envy continue to progress forward.
Get used to it.
Precision over toward the low side. Having to navigate between two different players, sadly not able to do so. So as he gets sent to the black screen here, C9 look to advance that bomb forward.
Expecting a lot of back and forth
Would probably do it
for
on
the
top of
duration of
the
this
Senate,
one, though
but
the
once
entirety
they
of the game has been
probably do it,
spent
they
in
can feel
C9's
free enough
base,
to go
so
forward here.
Envy with the pressure
They're not gonna
advantage.
opt for a
9 and
reset,
6,
so-
Precision going to get in the face of Sab,
Would
come out with the
assume, actually, no,
beatdown.
they looks like they are going to go for a reset. 10 seconds. But
Hop
we're
on an
just gonna let this
HCS
bomb
Open one
reset,
day and
once
stream it,
does,
W
he'll take
content,
space
like
on
just
the map.
play.
I just want to make sure no one's
need a
touched
team.
this bomb, right? Because if they're able to touch it and get it forward more, it's just another thing to
Every
worry
combo
about. So
comes
there
down
it
to
is, bomb
food somehow,
resets.
for good reason.
Now it's descended.
Everybody likes to eat.
sniping against the opposing sniper, and this is where things get interesting. A 1v1 versus Sab.
Should be a pinch for Piggy here.
Sender was able to take down
Is that 2
Adversary
snipes for
right
Envy?
after grabbing the sniper.
It might
Now
be.
he's
3
just
dead.
bullying
Bomb
him.
rotate
The
coming in
moment
here.
Adversary comes off for spawn, Descendant is haunting
Teammate down low, grabs it instead, so Descendant can reposition the tower. Spawns in the elbow. Coming up top and down low. Good opening, and obviously, but got the awareness. Oh my god! Bro, Observer not doing that justice. He hit his toe. Sniped his toe, came out with a headshot. Must have been a disgusting looking no-scope on his POV. So fast, Observer couldn't track it. Almost hit that one too. That would have been sick at a Piggy. Launched him up in the air to tee him up with a kill. How did BTH do? They got knocked out in lower bracket at like round 6 or quarters or something like that.
Just steal it from right under them. Bomb moving forward.
That
This
sounds
time is
good,
going to be
Breezy.
for C9. A weakened Piggy avoids the elbow of Adversary. Bomb ends up going down here. You got to go through Jackson and
No
the
way.
rest of Envy who have him surrounded.
They had enough to take the shields at the very least,
Jackson,
but
just
that bomb's going to get
keep
played.
away right there. You just stay alive as long as possible.
Expecting a
do as
lot
much
of this.
damage to the OS as you can, and you end
9th
up,
to 12th? Is that what it
putting
was?
your base back. Now you just gotta
Thank
take
you.
care
That's a
of
much
flags.
easier answer.
What? That's a
Placed in
little
9
bit
to
tougher than
12.
it seems. Collect
Top
getting a
12. They
big
placed
kill
top
on the
12.
opposing base.
But then the bomb is still moving up. Also looks like Piggy is gonna lose all of his shields over towards tower. Nades are going down.
I know, right, Chrome?
Try to get sneaky with it.
Ninja apparently at a collect, and with Precision as the last surviving member in the opposite base. There's no stopping this plan.
That was beautiful right there. I mean,
C9 up 1-0.
repulsing in that scenario, I figured he was going to
Top 12 isn't bad for 3 days together. Yeah, but you also have to consider that 5 teams that would normally occupy top 12 aren't in the running, right?
And they're able to get the first
But
bomb.
yeah,
Beautifully
you know,
played
it's not
by
bad.
Collect in that situation.
The team that they lost to is a team they definitely could have beaten.
Past the 50% portion, Descendant wants to join him, and despite the fact there's 3 members of Cloud9 in front of them, somehow Descendant and Envy are
Nice.
still able to advance.
I mean, it is dinner
forward,
time
playing
almost.
their lane and trading out his life. Does Descendant against Boo Boo Doo Sad, another defensive effort for Cloud9, shuts down 1-3 down. Go Envy.
Damn, 4 for a second there. Descendant for a spawner in the elbow.
Continuing to struggle to stay on spawn here and stay 4 alive, and this is the tough part about
Sad
this
with
map.
Descendant,
The
finds the
spawns
kill
are
on top
very-
tower.
I mean,
Back to the spawn screen he goes. Remaining 3 members at Envy stuck in the armory side of the map here. And a full perimeter set up by Envy around that OS. But they don't get it. Late push out of Precision as he comes in like a wrecking ball, bro. Gonna create space for the team to get out with the OS and a bomb rotate. Envy from disadvantage all of a sudden find a plant opportunity, assuming they don't die in the perimeter.
Lose that sniper though, Piggy. Quick on the cleanup kill. Meanwhile, Descendant,
Yeah.
he has this overshield.
I will.
Wants to get value off of it. Some shots on
How to play Fortress. Forget the bomb. Try to get the repulse and just launch it into the base. That's the way. Instead of trying to rotate it every
How are
time.
you alive?
It's that's the important.
Do you
thing
like
to
how
do.
Bomb is an
Sniper,
insane
pretend you're
tug of war?
the
I just don't like how
president,
it doesn't
you
feel
have
like the
to do
game
everything
builds
you
up to
can
something
make
in a
sure
way that
you
other game
stay
types do.
alive with this weapon in your hands, because
When you're collecting time on the oddball, you're building up a score, and your strongholds, you're building up the. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, I guess that happens with plants, but it doesn't. Sometimes when you get a 4 dead, it doesn't lead to anything. Oftentimes, you get 4 dead, it doesn't lead to anything.
1-0 lead still for Cloud9.
So it feels like there's no reward for good plays in the same way that other games reward.
And so is Sab with that snipe. Beautiful little two-tap coming out of him. Allows him to push forward.
Probably. Only 5 minutes left, though. We can make it through this.
And again, this is the snipe that Jackson left, right? But he didn't have a choice. That bomb inside their base is just very uncomfortable. You got to just make sure to kind of leave.
And we're ammo on that snipe.
While you
3v3,
that bomb. And because he does that,
2v2 now.
Sab gets it, and now they're able to get control of the mid map.
Rather have S&D? Nah. It would be interesting for a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not really... You know, if S&D was a little bit more full, like fleshed out, that'd be nice, because the little menu screen that they use to navigate the weapons that you choose and upgrades and whatnot, it just doesn't really show all of the info that you'd want.
That's what you need. You need those couple of kills.
If the economy was on display, it'd be nice.
Overshield will do
Good
a
looks
lot
out of
of work,
Jackson.
but
Sends the
again,
bomb straight to the top of the base in a 2v2 right here. Maybe they can get their hands on it later.
Every single time.
Senate the only one in position to maybe do that, but not likely to happen.
A piece of this game. It's been pivotal.
Instant arm like previous games with counter, disarm counter, maybe.
Make sure to clean it up. Do damage to it right away. Make sure, don't let it be an impact.
Me and your crew hate this game type. Pretty popular to hate this game type right now.
Yeah, it definitely feels like NV needed maximum.
As a big fan of complexity as an org, I'm glad they finally found a team that works again. I agree. Yeah. This is the best they've looked online leading up to a major. Good damage out of Piggy. Precision cleans it up as well. Plant for Envy in the final 3 minutes, and it's going through. We got a tie game. Wait, no. No fucking way. I called it as if it was guaranteed.
That's actually insane.
Did Sab get in? They saved it last second. Sab threw it out. Collect picks it. It was literally right there.
So good. Okay, so the first part of that play was a big nade. I don't know whose nade it was, but that nade was massive. Double kill out of the nade at the very last.
That needs a full replay on its own. Was it?
Gets the kill and tosses
Holy. And then an immediate counter.
Beautiful. And now it's a counter.
Did I jinx it? Nah, if you're Envy, you're that like mentally checked. I'm mentally checked. They got a plant. Immediate counter and plant for a 2-0 with 3 minutes left. A frame away from a cap. They're going to go out the tournament like this.
I want to know who threw that nade. You get a raise.
Your mental is shattered at this point. Done. That's it.
That nade was so good.
There's no coming back.
I don't know if it might have been Sab, potentially, but it was a beautifully placed nade. Got the double off the damage, and my goodness gracious.
Well-placed nade and an immediate play ball from Sab.
You essentially
and that was enough to make it chaotic.
You've given yourself every reason to win this game now and the series as well. Cloud9 clutching it up.
They're getting outslayed by Envy as well. If you look at the stats, right? 27 for precision. Descended with 20. Sab 25, but I mean, getting outslayed.
The man has 25 kills right now, and he is.
Do you think LT Zoom will become part of the meta in the future of Halo? It already is part of the meta.
I mean,
some people prefer it, some people don't. It's really up to you. But there's definitely a new wave of LT Zoomer players. The whole Envy roster is all LT Zoom.
Envy have been so good to get inside the base, and they've won the slave battle for the 50% portion of the map.
Don't hate the game type, hate the map with a passion. Maybe, I don't know. That was crazy. Envy earlier today beat Cloud9. This win is vengeance. This win puts C9 above Envy in placement, puts Envy up against OPTIC in pool play, I believe.
I don't know how you make this happen.
I think this puts Envy in OPTIC's pool for their third place finish in this qualifier.
And it's been Cloud9's defense that really has been their bread and butter this entire time here on Fortress.
No matter who you play, though, tough competition.
And as time continues
LT Zoom is diabolical? What?
Is
it weird that you zoom with a paddle? Not really, no.
And lower. Meanwhile, Cloud9's hope to make it into a grand finals becomes
part of the heart of Halo. I'd be sad to see it gone. Majority of top Halo players still use right stick. No reason for you to have to change.
Screen here, trying to create that opening for that bomb to move forward, but I mean, is it even mathematically possible?
Yeah, Envy is all LT.
Now you need a 4-man wipe 2 times. You need to get bomb on the platform to stop the clock,
I don't know. Aiming with a paddle is not super uncommon, to be honest. Or using like the bumper instead of the trigger.
I don't see a world where this is
like
possible
PlayStation
whatsoever.
style.
If it happens, I will. Oh my word! I don't know. You might have to catch me.
There's no way they get 2 plants in 20 seconds.
Here goes the sentence. He's gonna try.
They'll pause the timer for this one.
They're all coming out the spawn.
I respect the wherewithal out of these guys. They're putting in the work to make it happen. He got the beatdown, 3 dead. That will be a plant at a 15-second timer pause. Should be a plant. It won't be. Collect somehow getting involved in armory, but because he did that, the new spawners are up. And this is the chaos of Fortress that I think everybody knows so well.
The spawns just keep coming.
Yeah. If you get staggered like that in your plant timing and then the remaining spawners are up on the map, like, it becomes impossible to close it out.
To play complexity.
At C9, coming out with a win in the series, a chance to win the tournament now. I think there will be a bracket reset in the end of this, right? Envy in 3rd place, put them up against OPTIC in the upcoming pool, right? 3rd place in the qualifier plays OPTIC. 4th place is who? 4th place is in, we already know OPTIC's pool then, pretty much. Who did they beat to get there? I gotta go back and check it. Anyway, I'm gonna get food, guys. Septify. Wait, Unreal Nightmare. Yeah, Septify's team.
So many assists in the game. On the other side, it's Boobadoo. It goes -11, but 17 assists.
So that's
out of
OPTIC's
him.
pool, not
But
including
I
the
mean,
player, the
listen,
team from Open
stats,
Bracket.
Throw the, like you did.
32 bomb at a precision.
I'm
gonna get some food, guys.
That is just damn good papers out of my face.
Kingmaker.
What matters is
Let's
the
go.
big
Welcome
plays
back.
that were made. I
Thank
wish we
you.
could see that
6
Sab
months.
replay, that
Give me a
double.
second.
That nade
I'll be right
was
back.
not
Thank you,
a-
King.
Like, okay, there was 2 players, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there's 2 players on both sides of the ring. So that nade was absolutely perfect to be directly where it needed to be to get that kill at the very last tick of that bomb. I mean, that's insane. It's plays like that, you know, even if Sab went -10 and he makes that play, that's the play that won them the game, right? So how do you quantify statistics against a game-winning play? You can't. That's what we talk about when we say doesn't show up on the stat sheet. Those are the plays that matter, and there's so many of those that happen within a game. It's hard to catch every single one of them. So when we are able to catch one like Sab's just now, it's beauty.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I mean, beautifully played by Cloud9, getting their revenge on Envy, but now a new challenger appears in front of them, and that's Complexity, who have an advantage coming into the grand finals, only having to win 1 best-of-5, where Cloud9 will have to do it twice. Do they have it in them? We're going to find out after a short break. When we come back, we have Cloud9 and Complexity going at it in your grand finals.
These straight siggers in this lobby too, bro.
No, this is crazy.
Royalty, I brought you back because I wanted to do a fun experiment. I have the first time you were ever featured on a stream for competitive Halo on LAN. I wanted to walk through it with you, have you react to like what you saw before. But can you tell me a little bit about this? This is MLG Raleigh 2010. What do you remember coming into this event?
I remember our team actually being insanely good online. We were like probably the best team, like of the amateurs. I remember we were just like so good. Blaze, who's on my team, everyone probably should know him from Reach, and he used to team with Ryanoob. So I almost got to team with like half of Ryanoob's brain, because he's kind of like that objective player that like did all this like nerdy stuff. Like he would like nade himself over the map. Just so many crazy things at this event.
And I will say this is 2010, so we're talking about 15 years ago. How old are you when you're playing this LAN right here?
I think 2010, I should be 14. Yeah,
14.
around 14. Yeah.
Let's start watching, man.
I'm scared.
You're the first one that gets sniper here, huh? You were a sniper.
See,
for the
I'm
team?
scared. How many times? Yeah, I always grabbed it. The question is, how many times did I miss?
Oh, you're playing against Gunshot. You're playing against Eli the Ninja, bro.
Wait, am I actually?
Yeah, this is Gunshot, Eli the Ninja's team.
This is insane. No, our team was super aggressive, so I love playing this map because you could snipe and just hold forward and just run. Yeah, our strat was just to jump over the walls and just like soar at people. We probably hear the comms, soar.
There you go, 1v1 against Eli. It looks like the help comes in. These straight siggers in this lobby too, bro.
No, this is crazy.
Bro, come on, you can't miss that one. Okay.
I don't know who shot me. Someone shot me out of nowhere. Wasn't my fault.
Dude, are you calming? That's the thing. I'm trying to listen for you, bro. You're a little quiet.
I know. I think I was locked in, I guess. And now I'm gonna lift. What will my brain do? Yep.
Weak on the left bumper. Weak the left bumper.
Perfect play.
14 still getting the job done.
Okay, we got comms. And a sniper. Wow, this is perfect.
Bro, how you always finding this thing? That's crazy.
I don't know. It spawns in my hand. I love how I'm playing.
Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna hit it.
Okay.
Hey, you today? You hitting that shot or no?
Yeah, today I am. 240 hertz or 240 FPS.
Oh yeah, too easy, huh?
Yeah. Look, see, we're all just pushing. I love I love my team. I just don't remember this. Just hold forward. Our motto is hold forward. You will never lose. Don't miss. Don't lose.
Dude, oh my God.
Bro, the snipe.
You're on snipe again.
I'm sorry. No, I think you have to know is back in the day, I used to purposely die when the sniper was coming up.
you're sandbagging on purpose to make sure you get the spawn?
Yeah, like, so if the snipe's coming up in 15 seconds, I'll be like, that's a good time to go push in their base and then maybe die, and then I'll spawn for the new sniper. It's 200 IQ. You just like...
Dude, you're next level, bro. You're next level. Yeah, I gotta listen to this call out again. You gotta tell me what he's calling out here, bro.
I got one. Gunshot's weak. L3. I got 2 weak. L3. L3. On one stack. He's sniping their afro. Sniping their afro. Back.
What was that?
Wait, which call out? Sniping their afro or the...
Wait, here, one second.
I got 2 weak.
After this. I feel like you're saying something inappropriate.
Sniping their afro. Sniping their afro. Back spawn.
Afro.
Oh yeah, afro.
Dude.
Sniping their afro. Yeah, because that's what, like the mohawk, and then I don't know why it's called. I guess we're just calling out hairstyles or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
their afro and mohawk.
That's actually kind of iconic, huh? The afro mohawk call out.
Yeah, I love the mohawk call. It needs to be on every map.
That might be S tier.
Yeah.
I thought you said a-hole, bro. I was like, where's that coming from?
You're like, was he saying some crazy stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay,
Afro.
let's get. Bro, how do you even see, bro? I guess it's like back, but man, that's fuzzy.
L2 right now. L2. He's backing up to the L3.
Oh,
okay, that.
Yo, let's rewind that.
No, that's underrated. Like that's like a little movement, but like without movement. You know, like there's no movement back then. But
I would say, okay. Well, you did talk about it. Like you missed a couple shots here and stuff, and you're having a couple struggles. What was it like competing like on the main stage back then? Like compared to how it is today? Like what was it like for the first time?
I think for me it was I know I was definitely I don't think I was probably nervous, but not like too crazy. But it's just like I've watched so much MLG before I went to this event. Like, watching everyone play on main stage is like crazy. Obviously, I don't think there was like a huge crowd or anything, but just being on the broadcast at that young of an age, and I'm like, I don't know who's watching or like, it's pretty crazy. So I remember, like now, I guess I'm so used to it because I feel like it's the same thing, but I think just back there is just so like prestigious. This is like my second tournament, so it's even more nerve wracking. I'm just like. And obviously, if I lose, it means something. Like I'm going to losers bracket, so I think this is like it's probably definitely nervous. It'll probably be the biggest thing.
All right, and let's take a look at this movement, bro. Walk me through this.
But
like,
the movement, hey, but I wasn't that nervous because I was dancing.
Yeah, because you have a couple misses, but then you get right up here. Walk me through what you're doing here.
L2 right now. L2.
So I think I was gonna live, but I ended up getting nade bounce. But right here, that's intentional. As I know you could walk on that ledge. I used to hide there all the time. And I just kind of like walk down. Obviously, I still die, but you saw the.
See the vision.
Saw the top. Yeah, you see the vision. 5-second respawns are crazy.
Dude, it is so fast.
That's something that like, look how fast I'm spawning.
Bro, you gonna make your jump? Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like.
Are you seeing anything like right now? Have you been seeing anything where like I'm not doing this today? That's stupid or anything somewhere? You've been like kind of.
Nothing too crazy yet. I feel like I actually play this same way. I can tell I'm like playing my I play my life. Like I'm shooting people, I'm never over committing. Like I can just tell I'm not running forward and just dying over and over again. It's kind of like my gunfights look methodical. Like I'm always playing to not die, but also win the fight at the same time. So it looks. I can see some similarities though that maybe it makes sense.
Well, it looks like you're in trouble right here. Let's see what happens here.
Okay. It's a close game.
Wait 1 second. Let me pause it right here. We got Blaze, Monix,
Jer.
Jaywalk. So walk me through, because I'm familiar with Blaze. I'm not too familiar with the other two players here.
So Jaywalk is actually, him and Blaze used to team before this, I think, and they that's how I ended up joining. They were like a team of two, and they've always like teamed together. Monix, I don't know where Monix came from. Like I didn't really know him before I started teaming with them, but he was like really good. I don't know if he was like a local with theirs or something. I forget where he was from, but yeah, he was really good. Not like a super known player, but I know Jaywalkie and Blaze because they actually went to what's their combines?
Dude, back in the 2010.
I forget, but that's where Jaywalkie and Blaze were. They went to combines. They were like we used to say combine kids. I don't know if that was Reach or Halo 3, but like yeah, they were teaming for a bit regardless.
Are these guys local to you, or like this was
no?
Like,
So this is I'm the only Canadian. I think at this time I might be the only Canadian like competing, unless I can't really. I guess Cypher. I think maybe there was actually other Canadians, but no, all my teammates were from the U.S.
And then on the other side, Straight Sick, Sneaky Beaver, Gunshot. These guys are all
these
really
are classic, established. No, that's what I'm saying is because like I'm playing these guys, and once again I watch Halo 2, Gunshot, Eli. Are these not classic names? Straight Sick, Sneaky Beaver, like. Everyone sees these names and like we know, like if you play Halo, you've probably seen these names. Crazy.
Do you remember like going into this round if you knew that people thought you were gonna win or lose, like how that went?
I feel like I knew we should win because like okay, so the way I kind of saw this match was like these guys. I shouldn't say they're like falling off, but like they're kind of.
No, you can say Eli fell off. It's fine.
Yeah,
he has 4 kills.
Like kind of like going downwards because like it's kind of like when you just lose to we're like the newcomers and it's like okay if we beat these guys like we're starting to establish ourselves by beating like the older names kind of. So I think like we are expecting to win because we kind of know our talents, but I was like this could be a good. I mean these guys used to be MLG pros, like that's kind of like that's kind of scary when you think about it when I'm like going against them. So
nice, let's go guys.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, let's go. Dead.
Are you there, bro?
Dead.
Yo, you're doing the frosty.
Wait, what is this?
I started the deads before. Dead.
You gotta send this to Brad, bro. You gotta say, hey, I was doing it first.
Hey. I might have started it. I might have started this.
Let's see. Let's do it.
Top right, dead.
Dead at 14 years old. Doesn't quite hit the same.
I said snack. I might have got a huge meal.
Maybe I'll start screaming.
Ooh, okay.
Wait, was that guy one shot the whole time?
Let's see it. Bro,
because why did I check?
RT gunshot.
I can't see if I'm saying. I think I was saying gunshot or not one. Because if he was one shot, that is insane that he didn't die. First of all, two, if he's not one shot, why did I just jump out? Like maybe I thought, oh, that was weird. That's
you're that.
That's something I definitely wouldn't do now.
All right, we'll watch it one more time. We'll see if you can identify. I gotta say right here before, if Straight Stick hit this, bro, imagine,
dude. Yeah, I swear. Nah, maybe I shouldn't kill him. 60 FPS. 30, sorry. It's 30. Hard. It's his name is either
Halo 3
one
tournament, yeah.
Gunshot, so I can't.
Does mods have some scraps? Dude, there's like so much. Look at this play, bro.
I think I'm saying gunshot.
Oh my god.
I think I'm saying gunshot.
I'd share if I could.
Then that's a joke. And I deserve to be alive. Oh,
hey!
Whoa!
I gotta say, so
like to see a close series for entertainment, but as a complexity fan, I hope they win for good momentum going into SLC. Yeah, I mean, puts them in a
it's hard because I think
interesting spot. Like they're as a talking point for SLC, they were not expected to be placing this high.
Bracket was pretty wild. Everyone would be saying stuff. But I think now the pros talk.
They got the best opportunity to
than the pros did back
to make it happen.
Like I think
Colin, RT stick beatdown is not weird now.
There's not too much, but now it's kind of like you're seeing a lot of over the monitors screaming. And it's like they can't even really hear you. But back then, it's like you're so close to each other. Like yelling actually kind of did something.
Yeah, like it was actually a meta back in the day because it's like you're actually trying to get in their heads. But it's like on main stage, bro, you guys got like 3 different headphones on.
Oh, we got helicopter headphones. Yeah, we can't hear anything.
Yeah, dude, has there ever been a time where you heard anyone in Halo Infinite's history like trying to shit talk you?
No, honestly, on the future stations, you can hear people even with the headphones because like there's no crowd, so you
just
be sitting there. And then like I remember, I don't know who we were playing. It could be like, I think it was like Septify or something one time. I remember just screaming, and then like he got 1 kill, and just you could hear it, and you're just like, okay.
Yeah, a little turn.
Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, so you can definitely still hear people. I think main stage though is with a crowd and like how far you are. I think it's just like not realistic, but.
All right, so 37-33. Let's see how you guys end this one out. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Okay. I noticed some ogre twitching.
It is interesting to point out that back in the day, like, they didn't have the tech that we do with the headphones and whatnot for comms, so it sort of encouraged more trash talk because you were, like, yelling at each other to, like, calm and yelling at the other team. You could hear everything in the venue. Nowadays, you can't hear even the audience when you got multiple headsets and noise canceling on. The winner of this plays in pool C. No, D. The winner of this matchup plays SSG. The Envy, who just lost the previous series, they play OPTIC and pool play.
BR out a lot. And I'm pushing kind of.
So what do you mean by
I'm eating like
you're surprised that you're not keeping the sniper out?
shirataki
Yeah, like,
noodles
even,
with like some sort
I
of
guess
low carb
maybe it's a
noodle
different
with like a
game, but
peanut
even,
based
like, back then, I
sauce.
like I have my snipe,
And I threw
thought of
rice in
something,
it
but then it's
too.
like, I'm looking to push
And I'm
up.
having
Like, I can tell
salmon, and I've
how
got
I
ground
play back
beef,
then, 'cause, like, I know people think
vegetables.
I
It's honestly
don't
crazy.
play
There's a
aggressive, but, like,
eggplant
this
curry
map
in here.
specifically,
Bunch of random
I'm
stuff
like trying to
I put
push
together.
up. Like I have my BR ready to just
Really
keep
good.
jumping because that was our strategy in this map. Is like you just keep jumping off the Mohawks top mid and you like overwhelm them. Because like look, I'm running forward with my snipe right now and I'm kind of trying to play aggressive. That's actually funny seeing that. I didn't expect that.
Like modern Halo, I feel like the sniper's just always out because you're so confident that you're gonna just hit the no scope.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't
Absolutely.
like I don't know if I'm like getting the same vibe from the Halo. Like you guys like a lot of times in those like range spots, like there's the BR out instead of the sniper. It's been a little bit interesting to watch.
I think it's just because of the movement. Like you know, like in Infinite, you can just
A lot of
like snipe
leftovers
somebody,
from
slide away.
family
and this
event.
is like if you're out in the open with your snipe, you kind of have to headshot them or you're almost like gonna die. Because by the time you body someone, take out your BR. I mean, you can kill them, but it's like it's just way different. I think it's just like the way the game's played. Yeah.
See how this one ends. 46-42. You gonna clutch, bro? You gonna clutch?
Let's see. Let's go. It's not like he's dying. Oh, okay. Our first one out of the whole game. Oh.
He killed me. One kill, guys. Don't overextend. Let's go.
Okay, well now I got nervous that you said that. Why do you say
Yeah.
that? Why,
Yeah. Is that a full
why do you say?
pop?
Yeah, why do you say that? One kill, guys. Well, thanks. Now, also backtrack because did anyone hear the crowd? It goes, gotta get a lot off the headshot. I had a couple moms going crazy. I don't know whose mom that was because not mine.
Yeah, let's listen to it.
A couple
Let's get the
moms
crowd
going
reaction
crazy.
here.
It's like. Right bumper. R2.
Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
Kill me. Sniper. One kill, guys. Don't overextend. Let's go.
Wait, who said that, by the way? Who is
That's
that in the
Monix.
comms?
That's Monix.
That's Monix, bro.
Yeah.
He cuts through those comms, man.
No, he does. That's what I actually liked about him because he was like kind of the team leader, like kind of just. I don't know. He's very like
The
emotionally.
quote unquote IGL. That
Yeah,
we
like
hear for
kind of.
Halo.
He was just like you just hear his voice. Like he kind of is commanding. He's kind of like leading a little bit, which is kind of big in like an amateur team like
Is this
this.
a
'cause
YouTube
no
video?
one's really trying to lead.
What is this?
Do you remember how old Monix is when you guys are like playing here, or how old?
I think he's
guess
probably,
like every team is. Every
Because I was
team is.
kinda
14,
cool.
I think like Blaze would probably be.
Full commentary in
I think he should probably
H5.
be, like, 18.
I've developed
I
my
think he was,
voice
like, the oldest.
significantly. Hey,
So I
thank you,
think he's a little
Timeless.
bit like that's why I say
It is a
like, more
lot
mature.
different.
I think he was like 18, which
Yeah.
doesn't
Use a
sound that
cookbook.
crazy.
I'm
It's
not
crazy
much
because,
of
like,
a
that's the age
chef.
of rookies now, and then that's the age of like the hardcore vet.
Yeah, like,
What's the hold up? I'm not sure. The lobby's getting ready. We're watching an LVT video.
Yeah, let's play this forward. Ooh, that would have been sick if you hit that one.
It could have been a bloodshot.
Rockets coming up too.
Oh, Rockets. Good call.
They're flying along. Back flag. Get
You guys have a coach for this?
No, I don't think so actually.
To the back flag. Back flag.
Oh, body.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just
Norm!
damn Halo. Oh my God.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Wow,
Norm,
Well,
you
say,
drop
bottom
subs
dragon, bro.
I don't know how.
and
many
say
times I died,
nothing,
like,
you
what,
goat.
3? I feel like it was a weird.
How
game.
are you, man?
I died more
You
than
had
that.
sniper the entire time, right? And it's like you're.
Yeah, I hope you're doing incredible, Norm. Thank you so much. 10 gifted.
I think I played Saul. I just.
Sinners, Captain Falcobot, Rello, Salvatore, Snake, is it Anger or something? Straight Simpin, B, Profit Milk, biggest Halo fan, great, 8, and Bruce, and Joke Milk Carton, welcome. Holy crap.
Gameplay there, like on a scale of, like, let's put it on
Thank
a
you, Norm.
scale of.
Sorry, man, we're eating dinner,
to, like,
and
bronze,
we have
you know what I'm
grand
saying?
finals
But
coming up
we'll move it,
next.
Like, if
you're just
to, like,
kinda
a pro
jumping
level.
in.
So like a A bronze would be
You're great.
Like
Just got back from
bracket
vacation.
player.
Enjoy some Halo.
Silver
Thanks
is
for
like
the stream,
bubble
man. No
player.
problem,
Gold
man.
is like
Hope you had a good
professional.
vacation.
No, I say, like, where would you put yourself
Good to
right
hear.
now? Like,
Good to see you in the
where
chat.
are you sitting in the competitive scheme?
I'd say like just right under the bubble. I'd say silver then if you're going
Silver?
bronze, silver. Yeah, because like I know I guess it's biased because it's me, but I know that gameplay could be way better, or there's like other games that are better. But like, I think the knowledge I had back then, I'd probably say I'm like on the bubble of being pro back
Right.
then. I guess if I'm comparing it, yeah.
Now you go back in time, you get to have a pep talk with you right before this game. What are you telling them? Like after you seeing that, knowing everything that just transpired, like what would have you told yourself to like make it so you play a little bit better there?
I think I'd just say like, I guess it's hard. I'd probably say try to be more confident. It's not even like I wasn't confident, but I can just tell like just like the nerves. But I don't know how to like I guess teach that. I'd be like just yeah, you're gonna be doing this for a while, so to just like, you know what I mean, like relax.
Like I just.
I got you guys to thank for that. Must be dry? Why do you say that? That was cool content. Kind of reminds me of what Eli and Mikowski are doing with their show, podcast. Dandruff? I don't know. Those are the best meals, I agree. Just like a bunch of random leftovers that go together perfectly. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of food.
It's the moment you all have been waiting for. It's your grand finals here. Cloud9 going up against Complexity, and only one team can be crowned your champions. Active, how you feeling so far?
I am feeling good, and I'm excited about this matchup. Complexity essentially running through the bracket. They look dominant, and I'm excited to see what they put together here for this matchup in and of itself. Cloud9 also looking really good as well. This is going to be a good one, Tony.
That it is. And Cherished finds himself over toward the blue pipe side. A little bit of trouble because Collect on his tail was
I don't know, man.
chase him down. Meanwhile, see the
This could go the distance.
out and try to fight over this Whirlpool side. And
Cloud9 just beat down Envy pretty
Ken will be
convincingly.
as important as
And
they
they've
are.
outplaced
Both of
Complexity
these teams
before.
are just going to continuously fight for them before they go after any objective.
Complexity in this tournament have been looking like an incredible team.
That looks like that camera
Like
was
collectively.
scooped up. It's an immediate couple
Especially
of
King Nick, who's been
seconds here
popping off, but
for the side of Complexity.
could go either way. They got to reset the bracket, though. That's the
Cherish gonna
issue.
push on forward. I like this play.
Invest Natty Nettle. How do I say it, brother? Thank you for the gifted.
Or whoever this is out of
Ray-Bans, welcome.
Cloud9 pushing on through, but they get the
Invest Nattle.
That is just damn good.
Invest
Halo.
Natty.
Oh my God.
Your go, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Big kill
I'm butchering
out
the
of
names.
Cherished.
Let's go,
And
Smith.
it is going to be Complexity holding on to this
As soon as I
ball
finish
right
my food,
now.
I swear
And
we're gonna be
the
locked.
lead. He's going to go for the shot. Say, grab this ball. I need to go in for this shot. I need to slay out. And with the spawners coming up over towards A, it
Here we
looks like
go.
Complexity might be preparing to rotate.
Near perfect headshot. Not quite getting connected, though.
rotation towards long haul.
Ubu gets out. He's a one-shot. Obviously, picking up the scraps, finding kills. 3 up for C9 as they rotate ball to C for a setup with spawns and A.
Right on the glass side.
I ate too fast.
Gonna happen. You got to make sure to
I'm
do
not
the
done.
damage to the players crossing. And Tony, these guys have gotten this cross down so many times. You see them jumping through the tower side just to make sure they don't take any damage from that shock. And that's going to be a lot of time for Cloud9 here. I'm sure they're very happy with this hold on the long haul side, which is very unconventional, but it seems to be working.
And with Ryan Noob going down, there was a momentary squad wipe going in favor of Cloud9, who are scoring left and right. It's 34-18. The Complexity are just respawning.
We'll see what Complexity do off a spawn here. It looks like a bit of a split, but that long haul and that C plat side is still being held. Avisy's gonna play the corner. This is so good. They set this up completely, Tony. This is beautiful out of the side of Cloud9, but how long can they hold this for? It looks like 50+ points.
Multiple going down here for Complexity. Ryan going to be the final player alive.
Collect,
right
wow,
now.
insane shots.
What
What a turret, bro.
Leads to the double kill.
He didn't even move, just like peeking out the right side. Tracks Ryan on the back down too.
They are moving this ball right
Collect
now.
looking so accurate, just so locked right now. He's 8-2.
Pressure on the long haul side. They can go
70
towards
seconds
A
accounted for
if they
C9
want.
as they come out with this
Attempt
much
to.
energy.
Come out
Complexity
of
was
A.
not ready for it.
So this could be an opportunity to go
That's what I'm
towards
saying,
that-
man. This could be very
that
competitive.
elevator side, but finally Complexity breaks.
C9
But they
fighting
trade
tooth and
out
nail
their
for an
lives
opportunity to
as
play
well.
SSG in
Player
pool
alive,
play
Complexity
instead of
into the
SR.
process.
The loser has to play Shopify on Friday. The winner plays SSG
Look at the chaos that's
in a SLC major.
They are down so much.
How do these
right
teams
now as they
feel
try to
when
rotate this
they know
ball
the only
over
tournament
towards the
they
blue
can...
side?
Wait,
Any
what?
mistake made
This is the only tournament they can win when the top four isn't there? I don't really think that they
Cloud9,
feel
only
complete,
27 more seconds,
you know?
and here comes
Like,
Boo Boo
they
Doo
know
Boo and the crew.
that they want to beat the best players, best teams. They probably feel like they made progress, you know, met certain expectations, but they're aiming higher. The objective is just to play the best you can so you're ready for SLC.
Boo-boo, but that's just beautiful. Collect. You love to see it. Now he's got the shock as well. He's going to try and put that to work.
He's even the one who kind of initiated that ball, tried to bring it over towards gold, until eventually Complexity were pushing in, and Collect had to drop it momentarily to try to get another round of slay. It's going to be easier said than done. Cherish hunting him down, getting that
Ages the hell out of
shot
you?
of his
It
hands.
depends on
But
how
what
you
player
react
in
to
gold
the
had to
competition.
deal with
Do you enjoy it? If you're this good at the game, you have to enjoy competing, or else what are you doing? Right? You only get this good if you love it.
It's going to be a big trek to
So
try and come
I'm sure
back
the
in this game.
stress
They've
that
got
comes
two
from
down for
competing
Cloud9,
doesn't
but
hit them in the same
Cloud9
way it does the
trade out
average
to
person.
their own. Complexity, though, with numbers advantage, and it just seems like for that numbers
And
advantage,
C9 just
Tony,
close
they
it
have to
out.
work
It's one
so
round here.
hard, and they don't
Locked
have
down
the
by
map
Cherish with a
control
nade off
to
gold.
facilitate any sort of
Enter with the
ball.
ball back into pipes, replaced
Down
by
by
Cherish.
50 points right now. Our
Looks like the
Complexity
combo's not up. He tried to
lead
trade it
down
out.
going Cloud9.
3 dead for C9 though.
Complexity on the ball and scoring.
Good 20 seconds of time, at least, I would think. A good opportunity. Depending on how quickly they get hit on pipes. Obviously stuck at the bat ledge.
Maybe
That'll stagger the opposition.
Complexity looking to
Lethal hates the game and will still pound for pound goat. Nah, but Lethal loves competing. Pros might not like the game, but they love competing.
Triple not enough as Avicii gets the beautiful perfect on.
Only dinner diet for 10 weeks, down 31 pounds. That's good to hear, Archer. If that's working for you, it sounds like it.
That was some great damage coming out of him, but also Collect now on the flank behind enemy lines now over towards the low A side. Boo Boo Doo Boo off the screen, going that mental from across the map, and right now Cloud9 having that man advantage. Can they play through it? Because Avicii was the first one to go down on this push here, but Sav wins his one.
Those 1v1s, winning those is, I mean, we call them pivs sometimes. It depends on what the fight entails, what you get out of the fight.
How pivotal it was?
But winning a 1v1 is always going to at least give you map or that side of the map or control of that side of the map, and that's always very, very important. As long as you can stay alive. Regardless of that, Complexity bring this back. They could get this camo. They could change things even more, and it looks like it's exactly what
That's
they'll
fair.
do.
Pizza
King
party.
Nick, confident with the bandit, gets a double.
Complexity.
Some aspects of it, I'm sure they really like.
Close right now, 70 points, and maybe about to take the lead off of this run at the moment here. Cloud9 off the spawn here, but they got to get this ball out of the hands.
You listen to somebody like Last Shot talk about the game, though, and he's got mostly good things to say.
And a man down is how they're going to start this push, and 3 down is how they're going to end it. Complexity may just having a massive comeback.
No way.
It's such a big comeback, Tony. And you, if you're Cloud9, you played that entire beginning process perfectly.
Here I am counting them out of the round.
Very last moment. Complexity comes
Bro.
through and win round number 1. I mean, that is
What
insane
a
to me.
lockdown. It was
I don't
like
wanna call
80
it
to
overheat
30 or
'cause
something
that's
like that.
ridiculous.
Holy
I
crap.
just think that players tend to pop off at certain moments, and Cherish was one of those players that really popped off, as well as King Nick. I mean, 14 kills for Cherish, 16 for King Nick. What a beautiful job. That looked like it was Cloud9's all the way.
And honestly, I mean, when thinking about the mental
Never count
side
out
of things, I mean, having
Ryan, dude.
all that
Yeah.
momentum on your side, it's having the
They didn't get a
sweat
single
right
second of
under you
time
and complexity coming back
for that
in
entire
that
sequence.
round
They were
number
stuck at
one.
80
I can't
for the
even
full
imagine
duration of the
how
comeback and the closeout of the
pulling
round.
someone by the bootstraps and,
Flawless
reset
gameplay out of complexity.
It's tough.
And that's
The
got to
mental
hit you.
struggle
That's got to
for a
like,
lot of these top
it's like
players
you hit me,
is
we hit you back
probably
harder.
something
Now
that's-
you're staggered mentally.
I feel like undervalued, right? And we
Snap
talk
back into
about,
action
you
here,
know,
C9. You just
their
lost the
ability
lead you had
to
maintained.
stay Trying their 100% an entire tournament long. We talk about all these things, but yeah,
Sweet tea,
coming back
broccoli,
from a
hummus,
round
wings,
where you were dominant the entire
ranch,
time,
rarely do
it's a bit
carbs.
tough.
Okay.
You just, all you got to do is kind of take.
Yeah, I
a
try to be
step-by-step,
careful
right?
with the carbs,
Get
the amount of
that
carbs
first
I eat
win.
too.
Find those small victories.
Also
and
just
then you
tires
can
me
kinda
out
pull
a little
those
bit, you
into
know? I get
more.
sleepier
We'll see
middle of the day if I have a
Cloud9
lot of
can do
carbs.
that.
Sab rotating this ball which is spawning players. Love this high IQ play out of Sab and Cloud9.
18 and 9 for Collect, but it still didn't equal a round win, right? Mental is 8 and 14, but they're winning. That's all that matters. King Nick, no, Boo Boo, sorry. On to King Nick. The duo from up above. Boo Boo gonna find him.
But also the shock rifle as well.
What? Oh my word. That looked insane.
That was quite the pivot.
Mental moving so quick, I was scared. I got shook.
Time to run out of ammo.
I mean, yeah, you had to reload, but like,
really good about that one. And again, it's you know back hydro side.
man hit the
control.
fast
They got
forward
ball
button
back
on the
there.
jiggle.
Didn't have the numbers, but that kill would have potentially solidified the
Boo Boo
long
doo-doo
haul
done.
spawns, which would have turned. Yeah, it's all hindsight at the end of the day, but. One little kill.
Probiotics or vitamins? Not
there.
really, to be
Mental's able
honest.
close that
I
one
occasionally
out
have vitamin
in
D.
style. Still, though,
Or
Cloud9
vitamin
get a
C,
bit of
I guess,
time.
but that's about it.
And now they've got the strong side of the map for that camo. Let's see who gets that camo, though. It looks like it's going to be
I honestly
King
don't have too many. I mean, I eat good foods.
It's going down here. And so is the shroud. That's going to conceal.
Like vitamins are contained within the foods that I eat, I guess, but I don't take vitamins.
Down left and right, but Collect is hunted.
Vitamin D?
And now complexity.
Giggity.
Not only having this camouflage, but also having the advantage you're looking for. Not the ball, though. In fact,
D3.
Dubo has the wait. What?
Yeah, he's rotating. I think he was waiting for a spawn there, but unfortunately, there was nothing that came up onto A, so nowhere to really bring that ball. But still, we got to talk about the time that he's been able to milk. 37 points of all time here. They're still
If you locked in with working out too, you'd be a lot further along. Well, you got to appreciate the steps in the process, right? Sounds like you just keep adding it to it at a pace that makes sense to you and keep making progress, right?
As it would affect
Instead of,
which is really
it sounds like
good,
you're making
and that's why
progress.
they're professionals, and we're sitting up here, Tony.
Sab, with full confidence, nading the wrong corner, thinking for sure he's there. He's still thinking he's there. Brian Noob, sneaky on the other side of the wall. And now he doesn't know where Sab is. Here we go.
Wants to start off this break by taking down the perimeter player.
Sab getting a little bit antsy in long haul. He somehow got out and killed King Nick. Wait, no!
Yeah, and Collect gets his as well.
Ryan thought that King Nick had it, and then King Nick died to Sab, and then he's like, what the hell? From Stacks, he turns around, and then he dies.
That's been the case here time and time again. The kills are not getting cleaned up. The damage is being done by
You lose weight from
Complexity.
fasting, you don't get
Not able
loose
to
skin from the
those
weight loss?
cleanups on the one-shot players.
Okay,
And
but would that have to do with you
before,
losing
though,
like other things
Cloud9
or something,
were
like
up in
muscle
the
mass or
first
something?
round by a
I
lot, and Complexity
don't know
still
enough
came
to
through and closed it
have a
out. Let's see if they
conversation
can
with
do
you on
so
it.
again here, Sab.
Sounds like you're on the right
Bit of a
track.
slow jab step, but hey, you
Only
gotta mix it up a
6'2",
bit
190
sometimes.
nerd. I'm not
Just work.
6'2", but I'll take it.
Obviously trying to do the best he can to get that ball out of the pillar side, but it's not going to happen.
Just feel free to just add a couple inches to my height, why don't you?
Camouflage in the hands of Cherished here, and Complexity have Cloud9 where they want them, but they don't have the ball.
Yeah, here we go again. This is where things can turn from.
I feel like today it's the same game and teams again and again. There's no optic in this.
It depends on
No
what
optic, no
Cherish does
phase,
with
no
this game.
SSG,
First
no
kill goes
SR.
in, and you see the rest of the Cloud9 members trapped on that A side. Cherish can really.
All these
make a
teams are
difference.
different.
He's got to get a couple more
Yeah, I hear
kills,
you.
and that's the first one.
Canadian
Shots
6'2".
out of Cherished, but
Is that what
Sam
Royal 2 is
seemingly
on?
Coming out of nowhere with the long wave shots from the steep long haul side. Boo Boo Dooble gets his on the opposite side of gold, and Cloud9 clean on that break.
I see.
Oh, they've got a nice little setup in the pipe side now, so this is very good for Cloud9, where they're in a position with a few more slays, of course, to close out this round number 2 and tie things up a little. The
Wow.
reads are good.
Still got the kill, and obviously backs out, snaps a shot on
Complexity's
the
really
Sav
not
for the
able
cleanup for
to
Ryan.
get any solidified
Good work at
numbers.
it, Cherished.
Because
Oh
of
man, my
that,
food.
They're going to continue to push the pipe side, but ball gets played off the top.
That kills Boo Boo somehow.
Minute 28 seconds on the clock left in
Ryan, no fear, jumps back into the fight, knowing Mental's behind him with the support. Obviously, from up on tower window, should have an angle. Oh, I like that. He G-slid over the ball, didn't grab it. Teammate with the grapple takes it to gold instead, and Ryan's on the prowl here. Out for blood. Collect. No matter how quickly he peaks, he can't startle Ryan.
3 down is a good way to start.
American 411, yeah, for sure.
And once again, as the last player alive, look how much he's able to do here. And it opens things up now, because now it's 2 down for complexity. The spawner, I think that first spawner happens on the pipe side, so Boo Boo's able to just freely go in and forces the play ball as well. Great job from Boo Boo as the last player alive to really make an impact. 22, 15 assists, 20 deaths, and 91 points of ball time. Boo Boo's doing it all.
From the player starting it off with that
I
back
mean,
smack to forcing that ball
he's doing
off
quite
the
a bit.
map. Complexity now only having 36 points when they should have had plenty more. And we collect a huge kill with this camouflage. Seems
Oh,
like
dirty
Cloud9
as hell. And he
perfectly
cut the
content,
angle
which is
from mid
cleaning
as
out
well.
this
Wow.
ball. Complexity
Spots
3
cherished out
down.
bottom mid, but
Cloud9
opened up an easy opportunity for ball time here. Collect. Individual
what you said
plays
there,
king
right?
here.
Baiting out the ball.
28, 13, and 16 for K. Holding the ball in long haul while the brawl continues. Final 40 seconds in the round here. You got to, like, C9, there's no way they don't close this one out, right?
All they need to tie the rounds up.
This can't be like the previous round. Cherish somehow turns and burns Boo Boo in an instant, and the ball now sits out in center map with 30 seconds left. Complexity might get access to it, but can they actually hold a setup? This would be a similar kind of comeback to the previous round, even more ridiculous if they pull it off.
Will they pull off another comeback?
No way.
I mean, it'd be really difficult to. Boo Boo does a great job.
Cherish looking to clean up Sav. That's a smart decision instead of fighting the guy back silo who he died to a guarantee.
And him living here,
Boo Boo off the cleanup, looking for Ryan Noob now with the ball. Ball gets passed off. He could have played it maybe bottom mid. I don't know if somebody was in a position, regardless of what he did, but playing it might have been his best hope at survival. As a round for C9. Good looks out of C9 to activate in round 2 and like not look back at what just happened to them. They kind of dominated their way through round 2, even though Complexity made the huge comeback in the previous round. Nerf the shock so much, it's just harder to hit now, right? Like it does the same damage. It's just harder to shoot. For sure, guys. So many accurate assumptions of my height. Unbelievable. Why are those teams not playing? They're all automatically qualified. Kush. Either auto-qualified or they qualified from previous open tournaments. Ryan. 4 dead. Ball setup. Camo control. Shock. Grapple. Everything for Ryan Noob. Except internet connection.
There. You see, you can press back and see how many have spawned. Boo Boo was the first one to
But
spawn.
strafe speed wasn't nerfed? I kind of like it, personally.
The first one goes down, and now collect should go down. There we go. And
Jiggle peeking is still powerful, but less powerful. Other types of strafes are necessary to outplay now. Are more important.
The man put purposely staggered spawners on the map and doing it masterfully.
And it's not the speed, it's the acceleration of it, right?
End up going down here and staggered. They're coming up, but Complexity. Where did
Grapple the ball?
go?
I was thinking, is he going to grapple to get into tower to fight them? But he takes the, like, good strategic play, or high discipline play, you could say, to rotate the ball instead. Though, I don't know. Did he miss an opportunity to collapse? C9's now here, getting pinched out on both sides. I wonder if Ryan had timing to just get into tower and get the kills with the grapple instead of the ball later. No problem, Kush. Like, yeah, like around 6-7, you know. Give or take a few inches.
This man is challenging everybody inside, and that's going to be Advocacy that goes down.
It's something that you see out of King Nick is that he has
Bro, just
all the
ate that
confidence in
nade.
the world, does not care who is in front
King
of
Nick
him,
with
does not care
36
who's
kills, by the
1v1
way.
against.
Top
He
Slayer in the
will
lobby yet
chow you,
again.
and he will
Gotten pretty
continue
used to
rise.
seeing this every time
Sometimes
King
towards
Nick's
the
in a
end,
lobby.
like that time,
Kinda
But
crazy.
Most of the time, it's definitely very purposeful, and it allows things like this to happen, right? His death allows this rotation to go towards the back of Hydro, and now they're in a play ball position while they just continue.
Nerf
to
strafe.
milk
They
time for
nerfed the
Complexity.
Excel, strafe Excel kind of. The inertia of the strafe. So it's the same speed as it's always been. Like the base movement speed hasn't changed. But the amount of time it takes to hit max strafe speed is a little bit slower. They nerfed it in the beginning of the year, or the very end of last year.
Real quick, and Cloud9 on the board.
Hey, remember that little thing I said where they put themselves in a play ball position? They could just milk time and play. Well, the play ball part of it did not happen, unfortunately, for the side of Complexity. Exactly. And
C9 have a healthy setup now because of it.
Where it's 20 straight points of ball time for Cloud9. You worked so hard to get that 42-0 lead or 42-1.
That was the intention.
And now
I believe at least. C9 coming out with ball now. And is sticky at the doorway. Boo Boo perfectly locks it down. Cleans up mental in long haul. Ball still controlled. Ryan last alive. And no convenient opportunity to break the setup here.
Meanwhile, Ryan Noob, he's going to slow things down entirely.
So much for that lead. Back in C9's favor.
Waiting for his teammates to come off a spawn.
14-29. Everyone else with 30+ kills is kind of crazy, definitely.
He knows that spawn's going to happen onto A.
Only one who doesn't have 30 is obviously at 27. But yeah, he's having a rough one, man.
Was strong.
Definitely having a rough one.
But it looks like
he's died 31 times now too. Trades that one up.
Go down, and he's the last player on this pipe side with shock rifle.
2 players have 37 kills though. Cherish and King Nick. Nobody on C9 has that.
What really matters is a nice little.
What we can't see is Mental's assists.
Do with it right here, right now, with the game so close, and it's a 2v2 scenario that turns into a 2v1.
Oh no, we can see his assists. My bad.
At least if you're
I take it back.
But Mental making a play himself, and Sab now resetting.
Oh man, this is unfortunate for Sab here. Not expecting the 4-man push.
Chaos! No, he didn't get a kill.
It was a little worrying right there, but not expecting the 4-man push. I think Cherish just knew his teammates were going to
Just needed any target. Nobody in position though to clean it up.
Like that play out of
I mean, he caused some chaos back there, but
maybe wanted
yeah, I see. It's not great.
You can see how every time. This is why I love Halo. Every tiny little play adds up to another thing that happens, and with Cloud9 having this camo, they can really change the way this round goes. It's 2 minutes left on the neutral clock.
Man just got dropped.
Just
in an
7
instant.
points the difference between both of these squads at the
Collect
moment
skipping
here.
the long haul entirely. Left the player behind there. I think he's aware of it. Leaves a nade.
The map somehow doesn't pay for that, but still full shields.
Kind of a slick decision. And he's moving so fast, he's getting out of the wrap. He's like timing his opponents here. One behind him now. That whole route that he chose like kept him out of the range of Cherish, who was chasing the whole time.
Complexity sandwich.
Boo Boo comes out with mental.
It's not fun, especially when Cherish has 40 kills. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, Ryan's definitely having a game, bro.
This game goes on, but King Nick
Is that it? Mental the weak
well,
link
he has 40 kills
in this
as well.
game?
Well, a couple more deaths than
Complexity
Cherish,
in
but
trouble
regardless,
because of it? We'll see.
80 kills between 2 players is kind of insane, even in a round 3 of an oddball.
Oh no,
It feels like
mental.
there's a
Oh
chance we
no.
see 3 or 4 players with 50 kills by the end of
Whiff
this
the grapple
game
on the top of the map,
without
forced to
Titan
go bottom
and
instead.
61 to 42 right
That'll
now,
work out.
and
Boo Boo leaves the sticky behind. Cleaned up by Collect, but the damage is enough. Complexity get in, they'll save it. Or at least get their kills. No ball save.
I really like that aggressive play. Like, you're the first player forward. You want to put yourself in a spot
He
where
slid too
you can
long.
at
Like, I
least
think he
do as
tried
much
to
damage
skip
as
the
possible
clamber,
while
and that's
your
why he
teammates
clambered
kinda
late. But
take that
he
and convert
slid
it.
out for too long, lowering his
Cloud9
peak
have
jump
the lead
height.
here in this round number
So he
3,
couldn't reach the clamber skip.
Complexity have to do something soon, but
He'd have to
it
like
seems
hit the
Cloud9
ground for an
continue to
instant
get
and then
these
jump
legs.
for it to work.
I obviously love it using that green gun. Same for Sab too. This is like Cloud9 love controlling the plasma pistol. Right now, they're the ones that go 3 down, and Boo Boo Doo shortly follows. Complexity, no time wasted.
PC's players seem to not
as
have
they're on
acceleration.
the ball.
It's
Yeah,
like their
Ryan
movement is
already
maxed out the
applying
second they
pressure
move.
over
True in
toward
most
the
games.
inside spawners. He wants to
Like on
spawn.
mouse and
He's going
keyboard,
to
yeah.
fight for it, ends up going
No, but
down,
it's built into the game. The speed that the strafe hits max speed is built into the game, not the controls.
Oh no, that is.
But there's
one
a
of
limit
those
to it.
things where that is a bad death. That unfortunately now it's it's just It's essentially.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked away.
We're gonna see something crazy.
Somebody had a bad death, and now C9 have a setup.
Otherwise, this is Cloud9's game. It just unfortunate. Ryan
Ball was
goes
played
down
at the
there,
beat here.
Mental not able to
Ryan with
clean
a
it up.
slick
I
jump
mean,
up the bat ledge.
from bad
Teammate
to
cleans it
worse.
up.
40 points or 40.
Trying to jump over the player in pipes. Oh no, bro, they're both gonna die. Get sat down to no
It's
shields.
going to be tough with 2 down for
They're already 2 dead. Ball still out in batteries, which gives Complexity an option to attack this. No trade for Mental. Nobody in position to pick up off the damage.
Over towards the end game, we do see some funneling players in Kamek and Ryan.
What, did something crazy happen in Turbine with Ryan? Is that
whatsoever, but the ball resets, and then just 10 more
final 10 seconds? C9 should have it.
Take a 1-0 lead.
And I'll be honest, despite the regain out of Complexity in the first round, it felt like this was C9's game from the get-go.
Dominance, and I don't think this was a dominating game on either side. But
What Mental did to Collect in round 1,
once again,
it was vice versa this time. What, K with the regain, with the clapback.
That's obvious.
Revenge.
More so,
You're a gambling man. You got C9 winning this series. If that's the case, they would be resetting the bracket. We got a lot of Halo left to watch. Oh, is this what happened? No way. Wait, Mental in the 1v1?
We're talking about a one-shot player, so let's go 1, 2, 3.
Collect is a one-shot G-slide off a 3-shot beatdown in a second sprint before connecting with the beatdown.
I don't know. That's nuts.
Yeah, I mean, he's lining up his movement with the edge of the box.
The mechanics of Collect. I mean,
Mental thinking he had that kill, he wants to avoid the beatdown, so he's purposely not beating down, right? So he doesn't get traded.
23.3 KDA, Tony.
And Collect came in faster than I guess he was prepared for.
Probably gave the win there. No, it was obviously a joint effort. I'm aware.
I mean, that probably was the win, that last play.
What a beast.
A lot of other circumstances led to it, but 45 kills out of Collect. I mean, wow. Collect just went crazy.
Hearts and ankles all at the
K was one shot. Mental had...
And it's Cloud9.
Nah, he was at least like 4 shots from death. Mental.
After a 2-1 round victory in
that was a huge outplay.
That felt like it went for. That felt like an
45,
entire
19,
series
28.
Going down to the wire.
And 100 OBJ. Wow.
Oddball. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can promise you, this Aquarius Slayer is going to be a lot shorter. But man, a 23.3 KDA.
Escape room was fun.
That is unheard of. I mean,
unheard of. It's an insane KDA for sure. 23.3 is nutty.
Count for properly, if you ask me.
It's actually nuts.
8 assists that he put on. I mean, add up the assist and kills.
Yeah, without going into detail, we escaped Michael. It was fun. It was like a horror themed.
Overall, those two.
Like set of rooms,
really
riddles and whatnot. It was interesting. Definitely something I've never tried.
Well, like you said, Slayer is going to be a bit different. I mean, I think a little break is necessary after that game 1. It is when you have an oddball in a series layout, especially as game 1, it's a little bit draining. I gotta say, like you're kind of like you go through the ringer. It's the longest game type in the league. What team is going to still have gas in the tank after that long game number 1?
Good question.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
El Nini, what's good, man?
You've got to
Thank
have
you.
a lot
Welcome.
more gas in the tank because you got to win 2 best-of-5s in order to close out this grand finals. Complexity.
Collect got that SR buff. He's not even on SR right now.
But how will they do here in game number 2 with Cloud9?
Still carrying the buff into C9 apparently.
It feels like if there's one.
What happened to Dodge McFods? I'm not sure. I know that he was in between jobs when he was making his YouTube videos, so maybe he just found himself a full-time job and ended up focusing there. Are there butterflies in Aquarius? I never looked into it. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe up in the air somewhere? In the roof? I don't fucking know. I haven't seen any butterflies. They're shrooms, though.
All 3 down, like you said.
3-1 off the open as Complexity come out explosively in game 2.
Keep track of these camos. Well, I'll do it for you, but important to see who's able to control most of these. I think that'll trend towards a victory for whatever team's able to do so. But it all depends on, of course,
Complexity have been elite on Aqua. They won their previous series on this map.
Nice little 4-0 start coming out of the IGL Ryan noob. 6-4 lead in favor of Complexity, and now that he has a teammate with them, they want to push up through the red side and find themselves Cloud9 on a rotation here.
It was raining inside?
Coming out of Sabin, Cloud9.
Yeah, I play on such low res, I wouldn't know.
But Ryan goes after both.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think it is raining on the windows. You can see rain hitting the windows from the inside of the venue. Yeah.
Right there. Great job cleaning up 2 kills. And that lead, like that you just mentioned, Tony, I mean, it's a good start for Complexity, kind of tossing away that game number 1 and starting anew here. Can they continue this momentum? It's 3 assists as well for Cherish, 3 assists for King Nick. Everyone involved in all these fights, which is a good sign too.
King Nick's so slick with that. Just walked his way through an off angle in that entire fight. Obviously, he's like super awkward position for Obviously to get any damage. Coming to Charlotte. No plans to go to Charlotte?
I'm becoming dad first. We'll see if that works.
We'll see.
In favor of Complexity here. Meanwhile,
Did I see SSG getting top 4? Yeah, they got that before the tournament began. Based off their online qualifying results, they are 4th seed. Their previous open tournaments, that's why. Ooh. Late day to Sab looking for a hopeful trade there. Not going to find it. Make it 16-11 on Ryan's POV.
I saw Collect, and I was like, okay, Collect's just going to play his life on card 2, wait for this player to pop out with no shields, but then Sab comes swinging in, gets 2. And at least keeps it a bit close. It's still a 4-kill lead, though, for Complexity. Ryan Noob still keeping a pretty good pace here, but Boo Boo's got that camo, so he can stop this in its tracks.
Just trying to find a point of attack here, right? He knows he's got 2 trapped in util, but doesn't want to commit to it and expose his positioning. He's lost camo now. Good flank, though. Almost expected King Nick to win that one, too, man. He's been like scary to go up against in 1v1s. What's with the metal box map designs in Halo? Oh yeah, I don't know, Timeless.
Mental's got to get a couple more here. It's getting too close for comfort, and as I say that, they're
metal
now
box
within
map
2.
designs.
Cloud9 have really brought this back, and it's been the story of Sab here.
Yeah,
Ryan
2-3 years. 3 years would be
really
nice.
Strong in this game, 9-5, but
2 years out,
now
announce the game, release it on end of year 3. Would be really nice for a window, game cycle window.
Big kill come out of Sad to bring him back within 1 kill here. On his way up to
Instead of what, like 5, 6?
From the Shroom side, Sam doesn't even need the extra help. There beautiful shots coming out of him as he rotates right out of the mid side of the map. Still Cloud9 end up going 3 down. And
Charlotte the phase major. That's correct. Yeah. SLC is the one coming up. Charlotte is after that.
Momentum solid in there. They're going to double push on the 2 isolated players. They know the other 2 spawners happen behind them. So, oh no. This is what playing your life looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Great job.
Yeah, I mean, good work. Mental finding a way to isolate a kill and avoid the fight behind him.
Somehow he does. That is
Hambo coming up here.
Within 2 once again.
Boo Boo and C9 got to find a way to get positioning around it. Obviously, he's closest. Boo Boo's worried that somebody's flanking him out or something. Good cleanup on Cherish, but he's the last surviving member of C9. Likely Complexity's camo. Of all people to get out, King Nick is the one to do it. He's having a bad game right now, at least statistically. He's 4-8. Assistant plenty. That's a big 1v1 win.
Opting to pick it up here with this
Breachell at the left-hand side finds the face. Easy kill on Sab here, too. Make it a 5. King Nick now padding the stats. Going to go back to positive with this.
To keep this lead going, Tony. This camo will help things.
Can I disregard my NDA and give you the T on the next Halo? I have no NDA. I have no info whatsoever on the next Halo. If I had any... Yeah, no, I probably still wouldn't say anything, but I don't have any info, I swear to God.
Have been locking down this entire map. There is
unfortunately, I don't have any
can go without Complexity.
Like connections to have intel.
Look at him. He doesn't care.
Not these days.
It's the one player, and this is not a bad thing at all because generally he is.
Why are SSG and FaZe in the thumbnail if they aren't playing? Am I seeking out clickbait? No, I just didn't get around to making a new thumbnail. It's just pure laziness, bro. It's the same thumbnail I've been using for weeks. FaZe technically was in this tournament, but they forfeited. And SSG was qualified beforehand, so yeah, I don't know.
Still, though, Cloud9 just continued to claw
I just didn't get around to making a new thumbnail.
Complexity pull away, Cloud9 claw back, and again, we're within 2.
Disregard the NDA. I mean, if I had one, I couldn't disregard it, but I don't have one.
Onto the cleanup kills, even if not, they're still taking so much space. It's sad. With the fadeaway, looking Kobe-like with the shots. Only down by 1 kill, and you already know if you have Collect on your screen, he's flying, but Cherish ready for that one.
Yeah, great trades back and forth here for Complexity.
FaZe forfeited because...
A lot of 1v1s.
I mean, they had some reasons, but I think really because forfeiting gives them Pool B instead of Pool C, A, or D.
And 15 and 10.
Pool
on the
B
side.
has
That Camo's
TSM and
coming up. This
Nemesis.
is
It's
an
a better
important
matchup for
Camo in the
them.
game right
Otherwise,
here.
they have to
40
play
kill
either
mark.
OPTIC, SR, or SSG.
Great damage coming out of Sam
So
right
forfeited
there.
gives them the best pool
Enough
play
damage to
spot
get the
guaranteed.
assist onto both players.
It's kind of weird,
Now we switch over
but
to Collect, who actually just
strategic
went
out of them.
down, and Boo Boo Doo has to trade out his life with Ryan. Dude.
Check Discord.
What
Okay,
has
after
happened
this.
with this camouflage? I believe Complexity were able to get away with
This
it.
actually happening, man. C9 looking to reset this bracket if they can clutch this up as well. They're only down at 1 kill. Ryan Noob's got plenty of intel top mid with the camo. Full team set up from P to car side. Ryan in the center of it. Just needs an opening, a point of attack here. And Collect, I think, got a lick of him, man. I think he saw him off the jump up. Ryan with a quick reroute. Gets into util and finds him later. Ryan Noob with the double. Beautiful work out of him. A weak player out front. Yellow, cleaned up by King Nick, and Cherish still get it done for a 4 dead. Complexity looking at a win in game 2.
Still wins the 1v2. I mean, that's just so impressive, especially having that camo in his hands as well. He doesn't want to give up that advantage. And then he comes in and gets a perfect. The man is just disgusting at the game. And he's been around for so long. I mean, it's crazy to see Complexity tying the series up at 1.
Am I going to compete, what, like someday, or I just like the cast? I don't think I genuinely compete at like a pro level. I could try it for fun, or try to be good as like an online player. But I think the route I'm headed as a commentator makes more sense.
That was kind of the first domino to fall, you know, and that really kind of propelled them into making play after play in order to solidify that game. A big 16 kills out of Ryan Noob in a Slayer is not bad. Was definitely giving some love to Boo Boo Doobu and Sab on the other side of things. I mean, 31 kills between the two is absolutely incredible, but Complexity tie up the series.
Yeah, very important to do so. Like I said, it's
wait, why are people showing me this?
Series, and I like the way they did it.
What is this chat?
It was a very close game up until that camo play out of Ryan Noob, and like you said, it could have been very different if he had gone down there. And you know, in his position, Tony, I was getting a little tilted. I was like, where's the teammate that I just had on util's side? But obviously these are pro players. There was a reason for that, creating space, maybe getting information on the guy top center. Regardless, Ryan Noob was put in a 1v2 situation and he wins the 1v2. It's just very, very impressive to have ice like
what
that.
Is this, like snake bites?
Very important.
Thoughts on
to tie up
like how busy he is or something, or
now we go to game 3 and
check general.
Again,
yeah, like what is your what do you
even in those objectives
like believe off of what you're reading here? What is your
this
verdict?
Snipe action. Love these 2 snipe maps, especially Forbidden. It's growing on me a lot.
Forbidden's always a weird one to me because I feel like it's really hard to predict whether it's going to be a longer game or even a shorter one. I feel like there's obviously opportunity where the game can get dragged out, but then once you have control of your opponent's snipe hunt, once you get 2 snipers in your hands, like usually you could see one cap turn to back if you kind of play your cards.
Shows why FaZe didn't play. They forfeited because Snakebite was busy. Yeah, I mean he's moving right now.
Where you can see it just be slow and
but
steady,
apparently Snakebite also said in APG's stream that it was like the smart choice or something like that. So like I think they know what it looks like, obviously, and they have life and
that's such an impressive stat.
Responsibilities. So that's fair. I think they have fair reasons to not be there, and there's fair strategic reasons to not want to compete as well. So it's
not take too much damage too. Regardless, Complexity looks so good.
2 things can be true. Yeah, they're both. I think they're both true. I was not like
and it's good to see like King
removing the possibility that you know what I mean. Like
King Nick was the guy.
I think they're both true.
When the Bandits came out, I think we were in a game with him, and I think he got like 60 kills in an oddball game. He just disgusting with this Bandit. And what did he tell you? He said, you know, this is my home, this is my comfort with this 5-shot weapon, I think is what he said.
Yeah, I mean, I literally right afterwards, I went to his stream. I said GG's real quick, and he told me straight up, he's like, hey, the Bandit is in as the starting weapon, a single fire weapon. He said, I am back. And I feel like since then, we've seen a steady incline as far as his gameplay, mainly as a Slayer, with how confident he has been. And it really has been a pleasure to watch.
You talk about Collect or King Nick?
I will say, on this very map, this very lobby, there's plenty of players that have been impressing me. Like, I mean, Collect, Sad. Oh,
King Nick, maybe.
God, the damage, the movement, the aggression, the unpredictability out of them.
I'm not a huge Starboard fan. It was okay. The map was okay.
Those 3 players.
Still not as good as Midship. Very open, exposed, like center, bottom mid especially.
audacity to reach.
I don't know. Either way, I mean, there are a lot of players who kind of leveled up with the change to bandit starts. King Nick is one of the few that kind of took the time off and then came back. So, because I don't think he competed during the bandit start meta, really, right? He might have missed that whole year.
A little bit of damage for one player to create that beautiful triple or that beautiful over or the big play on the map.
Why do pros reload after a beatdown? Is it a button layout thing? Like a part of it could be habitual because they finished the kill, or it could also be to beat down faster. Right? You can BXB in this game. It's like very minor, but if you beat down, reload, beat down, there's a timing where you can very slightly faster hit your second beatdown. So they could be trying to do a BXB. Or they could just be reloading because they finished the kill, which sometimes is a bad habit.
We definitely saw some flashing moments out of Ryanoop in the last game with that camouflage, but no camouflage.
Game 3 either way.
Still setting up King Nick perfectly to grab a hold of that overshield, and just like that, they find themselves in the base of
Tiebreaker game here. Complexity still winner's side of this matchup. They win this best of 3, they win the tournament. C9 got a lot more work to do.
Exactly what he's going to do. He'll have control
Obviously already getting started.
Of their hut, and this is where you want to be, all right? The control of the hut is the most important thing. Avicii in a position where he can control his hut, which frees up that flag run. Oh, the unfortunate misses against Cherish is going to perfect you as rough.
Yeah, you could BXB. You could sort of BYB too. It's just very subtle.
Shortly with a bit more damage.
Gotta spend some time with it
make sure you're
to figure out what the timing is like.
Avicii, where you stay alive as long as possible, but sometimes because you're the focus, it's a bit tough.
Looks like King Nick and Complexity were able to guarantee that.
I like that lineup. Most taken. King Nick from the ramp there. Gonna find a lineup with the BR spawn in the back of the base. Off the bank
that by Avicii. You have to clean up, kill, make sure your base is clear. Unfortunately,
any implication for this matchup, or is it just for fun? The winner of this matchup plays SSG in pool play. The loser plays SR. That's the implication. That's all, really. Both matchups are going to be tricky for him, but both of these teams could give SSG some trouble if it's anything like it's been in the online tournaments, right? SR, on the other hand, will probably, confidently win.
Or through their snipe hut, you see Complexity having presence in the base of C9, but this time an overshield.
So you want to win for sure? You want to win everything you play, you know?
Overshield grab for either one of these squads, which could lead to a flagpole, and it's going to be King Nick.
Yeah, but even milliseconds could be useful in the right situation, right? So it's like if you can do it, you might as well. But even that right there, like beatdown reload, is also just like, why not? You know, he's not planning on shooting anything. If he manages to get the reload out, then great. If he doesn't, whatever. He just keeps going on the map, right? You can always slide cancel your reload. You can do things to cancel the reload partway through that don't really impact your time to shoot, especially sliding.
What your game plan is, I feel like a perfect plan
if you're quick.
Fry the enemy team.
So it's not always the worst thing to reload after a beatdown.
Them with bullets and pressure, and everything is gonna be okay.
Couldn't quite track the thrust there. Collecting to get out. Awkward movement to hit.
Slay through the pain.
Yeah, you can't always have what you want. You can't always have a perfect setup. You just gotta adapt to it. And you see
what are you
right
guys?
There, Complexity did
you guys good in the chat?
1-0 lead is good start here in this game number 3. And now you see it's again Collect, right? Defending his base.
He dropped it in the air for whatever reason. Picked up snipe, dropped it before he died. Collect slaughtering too, bro. Got the angle and mental here too. Insta-explode might actually hit him. Until now, one shot in the platform. Obviously dies in the hut, and Collect picking up off the intel. Looking for an easier 1v1 option. Deleting Ryanoop. Means a slur for... Okay, well...
I'm not sure. Cool. Wow, King Nick sets off a remote detonation and gets a double 3 down for Cloud9. It was a big kill initially, though, by Ryanoop, right? Avicii was the one inside of Hut trying to infiltrate. If Avicii got the kill on the Ryanoop, that was a flag run, right? It would have been a great flag run. But unfortunately, because Ryanoop lived there and then he turns his attention to collect and stays alive as long as he did. That
3v3. Cherish got an important kill in Hut, but he traded.
Pushing forward, and this is a good
Nobody's
time
got
to
Hut
do so
positioning
with
anymore.
Overshield coming
King didn't
up.
get out with OS though. Boo Boo, good damage, not enough to kill it.
Able to snatch up that overshield right before Boo Boo Doo Boo gets the finishing headshot.
What's the strat
on
here?
him, so
You'd want Hut
it was like
control
2
in
minutes,
advance of the flagpole.
as far as
He's waiting for his
overshield.
team to get that positioning, and he's going for it.
Complexity. They already have one
King
up,
getting
but
involved with the
extra
flag,
shield.
using what he's
They
got with his
start a
shields to
pull
make
on
progress
their way
here.
to potentially going
Nice toss with it,
2-0.
honestly. Cleans up, collects as he comes back up through Mohawk.
They have to once again.
2v2 right now. King Nick off a drop slag and a collective flag, bringing it as far as he can. Nobody really in position to grab it right away. Unless I'm wrong, somebody might have gotten in an underpass there. Cherish, yeah, he died though.
You know, will
Or whoever it
Cloud9
was.
come
Cherish
up
was last up.
respond and turn this into control of your base.
Who are a few of my favorite Halo players? I mean, I just like watching the best players in the game. You know what I mean? So like anybody on OPTIC and SR are exciting to watch.
For Cloud9, the complexity have to restart this push.
You know, Lucid's POV is always a treat, man. Super,
Right now for King Nick and
you know, intelligent, kind of unique in his approach to the game.
Clear this area out, and a one-shot King Nick may not be alive.
I'm a fan of like Legend, Last Shot, Bound, Cycle. You know,
He
like
goes down,
cracked
so
out
does
the
Mental,
young
so
guns who
Cloud9
are,
now pushing towards that top center control, and
you
see
know,
Sab on the
insane
net
with their
side.
play style.
And that's going to be a kill.
I like this a fun watch too.
Still, Hut control.
Stellar, sure. Any high tier POV, you're gonna learn something. You know, like
up with Mental being the last player alive.
they're that good for a reason.
No, the 2 kills come out, so no one's gonna
it's
be able
not
to pull this
quite
flag,
the same as it was in
which
Halo
means
5,
Sab's
where
job
you
is
look
to
at like an
stay alive
individual
as long
POV
as
and kind of know
possible.
who it was. It's a little bit harder to tell now.
And look good while doing it, because not only is he able to stay alive, he's able to take one down. And again, we keep talking about
Frosty,
that
yeah.
pressure
Anybody on
and
SR,
the
right?
value that they get out of every single one of their lives. It's absolutely crazy as Cloud9 have a 4-2 advantage now. Only one player remains for complexity, and it's Mental is doing everything he can.
Not sure Sab meant to fall like that.
A lot of time for complexity.
Still occupying Hut, but all 4 spawned. Good delay. Elemental gonna double hit out the Mohawk, try to push out the Hut.
Whatsoever. It's just
Excellent movement out of Sab. Draws a lot of attention to himself, bringing Cherish back down the Mohawk, giving obviously time to earn a double. Mental overextends, finds his face, and that's 4 dead. A triple for obviously looking for 4 here. Damage is done though. That flag's going in. C9 gonna recollect their sniper. Almost finds 2, leaves a single bullet in the chamber for complexity, but damage done.
Ain't coming anywhere near this flag as Cloud9 tie things up in one apiece.
I love that. Again, obviously a massive win there. If you didn't get that kill on the Mental, that
Sure, at times.
flag run would not have been guaranteed.
Making
And
solo plays isn't quite
again,
as
it's all about guaranteeing those objectives.
it's better than it was, I want to say, in most other Halo games, but just not like it was in Halo 5.
Of Cloud9,
Halo 5
and
as an
his
individual, you
presence
could do
here
so
should
much
block
more.
The 2 spawners, and I think he does, but yeah, he didn't get behind the pillar quick enough. Ooh, this is so risky, but he gets.
I mean, I like the
through
swerve.
at
Ryan Noob up
least
above.
a good bit
Might be able
far.
to pick
Now
up off
it's
this.
Slaves that have to go through for complexity.
Gandhi hops his way into Hut, and they gets melted by Odyssey. That'll be a quick return.
Just play the lane, get towards that sniper cave. Wasn't even really worried about that flag that ultimately was returned by Advocacy and Cloud9. Now the defense into some offense here. Mental spots Sab, who's hiding in the corner. Meanwhile, Mental now over towards the pond side of things, and can he get the return?
It's like complexity do.
Flanking tunnel.
And now aggression.
Gotta meet
towards
Collect
the
for a
runway
1v1.
side. I love that
Collect was so ready to hit that shot.
Flag was returned.
Yeah, the speed that he snapped,
from that
right?
side
Like,
of the map.
just sitting there, reticle plays for the
Cloud9
reaction
are
advantage.
very aggressive.
C9 go 4 dead though. Brian did with a pole up through the main ramp. That'll cut him out the angles quickly as they spawn in Hut, looking to overextend. The difficult part of the run, Ryan Noob and team will have to do now, though. There might be an opportunity for C9 if they can make it to window in advance. Good work out of Cherish, man. He cuts it off. They're getting out with OS in the meantime, though. Collect with a double dilemma. He's trying to support the flag and his teammate who's collected OS. Sab will drop here, too. Should be a complexity flag.
Can complexity keep this flag alive?
Yep.
Looks like they do. They desperate.
King Nick lives, too.
Lives too. That's a big live out of him. Cause
curious if anyone here went from 4 back paddles to 2 back, 2 top in the new G7.
They would have to fight back.
Is it a weird
and
adjustment?
They would probably get countercapped on with like 1 or 2 more slaves in their name. So great job once again.
I kind of prefer the 4 back paddles personally, but yeah, I hear you.
Dubu right at King Nick. He goes. Somehow surviving that engagement, and Complexity the ones that end up 3 down here. It could be a game-tying cap if they can get this pull off. Collect dropping triples makes it that much easier.
That's an over?
Why not make it an
tag?
overkill? And with a huge nade
I didn't even fully log what he just did, bro. Long range, sticky, overkill, flag coming out. It's 2-2. Map control still logged down as Boo Boo's got a sniper on him, too. Cherish, the only one who's made it through, is in the underpass. They might not be aware of it. I take it back. They absolutely are. Mental up from the back left. Gonna kill, collect for the trade. Anyone's game now.
But it's tied up at 2. And now Cloud9 are in full control of the top center of the map.
Nice. Sniper and thrust for mentals. Oh, 3 shots. 3 shots. Hit that already. RCPO, right? Appreciate you, man. 7 months. RCPO, thank you, man. Welcome back. Let's go.
Shot's gonna be good to allow Cherish to get a double kill that should give Complexity.
Just watching the tail end of the tournament here. We're in grand finals in game 3.
Mentals keeping back collect here too. Again, this is a fight for Hut. Very important fight here. It's a 2v1. Collect's playing this really well. He gets out of dodge, goes towards his teammates. The flag is pulled, but they still need these 2 kills, no matter what. There's the first kill on the Collect. Avicii's going to be the next target.
Could this be it? They're 2 dead right now. Avicii's preoccupied. That's all 4. That's it.
That's going to be a flag run for Complexity, Tony. Beautifully.
Complexity get through, and they're putting themselves on tournament point, winning this game. Assuming nobody can cut it off, which is not looking likely. Sab, I mean, the insta-explode in the tunnel. Not sure if that was Ryan.
Overshooting that jump just a little bit, but with
impossible line of
Cloud9
defense
don't got
for him.
bodies on the map, it just don't matter. 2-1 series lead for Complexity.
You want a Magnum return as a weapon start? It'd be nice.
Both directions, right?
We already had the Bandit.
Collect with an overkill, almost a kill tack. That nade was beautiful. And then the counter cap there at the very end. It's beautiful out of both sides. But Complexity come on through. They get the series lead, and now they're on match point and tournament point as well.
Damn. Insanely close game statistically as well, right?
A big game out of Ryan, dude. 20 kills, 8 assists, a 7
28 to collect it, obviously.
KDA, you know I love my assists.
Almost identical slays,
Tim, you
honestly.
know I love my assists. I got even a shot, I believe it was Cherish, that ends up with 13 assists to go along.
3 favorite teams in order: OPTIC, SSG, and Complexity. Okay.
There was plenty of them.
Complexity getting that love, man.
Overkill. 1
win away from winning this tournament, finally.
It was Collect. They got that overkill.
And putting their, cementing their position in Pool D. Against SSG.
Play after play. I mean,
please comb my beard. Why?
These plays are so
important. Is it a big deal?
Right? And the cool thing is you have these plays online where you're nice and comfy in your home. But these plays on land are insane as well. And these are the plays that really turn the game. So imagine, this is what I love about Halo, right? Those same plays, those plays happening on land.
Games for G7 on Amazon doesn't have the best reviews. Am I looking at the wrong one? The G7 Pro is the new one. It might not be out yet.
And that's where the intensity comes in.
I think it comes out this week, the G7 Pro.
If you haven't made it to an event, what I'm trying
Games
to
for G7? I don't know about the reviews. I haven't really looked into that. But that is the popular controller that a lot of pros... The G7 SC. SE is the one that the pros have been using up until this point.
A good one.
Over in joysticks just don't work for me. I've tried adjusting everything. Can't hit a thing. Yeah, it is kind of awkward to aim with the joysticks. Last shot and cycle make it work somehow.
Avoids the grenades and gets the kills. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that.
Where's my hydration? Okay.
What else do you want when you have it all, Tony, right? What else do you want? Enemy team score. QT. Yes, you are, Tony. And obviously has the quantum translocator, and he's going to use
Bro,
that
Tim just said cutie, and he said, yes, you are.
Pressure, but also
no way.
We'll see if he can stay alive.
Flirting with the casters? That's a new strat. Flirting with your co-caster.
Ends up getting caught out, and Sab gets himself
Dude, my nose hits this.
Spree on his way toward the top mid side, avoids all of that damage, and now
I'm learning things about this water bottle I'm not sure I like. Maybe I do this way.
And they need him because Complexity have it in their targets.
I don't know.
Complexity are going to get that 2 cap. I love this by Ryan. You have to continue to take the
Don't know how
map.
last shot
Do
at
not
65
be
plus. He's the
afraid
best
to go
accuracy in the
forward.
league with it too.
He's
Yeah.
had so much experience
Kind of
in
crazy.
the scene. The man's been around for 2 decades, if I'm not mistaken, in the scene of Halo.
Ryan Noob, King Nick,
He just,
Precision, and
like, when you're
Collect
in that
team
many
up. That'd be
scenarios and
interesting.
you've been through that
Has
many
Ryan not
moments
teamed
in
with
Halo,
Precision
I always
before?
say,
I feel like he has.
Oh gosh, Cherish, my goodness. I always say.
But they've just
every scenario
barely
you get
missed
in
each other
Halo,
on
it's
complexity.
just another one that you another one added to the mental, right? Another one that you know how to play.
Poor person
the next
problem?
time, and it
What?
just-
My water bottle?
it's what makes these players so good. And Ryan's one of those guys that's been through so many scenarios.
I've tried. Oh, okay.
What? It's only 31 points for complexity with that entire hold. And it's Cloud9 to answer back.
Final opportunity for C9 in live fire strongholds. They got an AB hold to start things out and a lead by 10 and counting. Obviously, with the 3-shot beatdown, we'll get things opened up for Sab, who's got playmaking opportunities with the help of Collect here, camo control, and all the momentum in C9's favor off the open of this one. Boo Boo even winning 1v1s out back B.
Make things a bit tough.
8 and 4 for Sab, by the
You
way.
go 3 down, you have camo, you have a double cap. It's what they turn into it. And Ryan,
They're talking absolute nonsense. Is it entertaining at least?
There are 2 dead.
As long as it's entertaining.
Continue to hold this double cap
Sometimes
in
we
place.
talk absolute nonsense in here.
Oh, good stuff.
11 to 5.
Stick onto mental from
Boo Boo with a
Sab.
cross map nade on King Nick.
Boo Boo with a little extra damage from the sandbag side through mid. Advocacy
Ooh,
going
found his
right
time
at
to
the
get back through
Bravo.
mid to help,
Boo Boo
obviously, here.
perfectly placed to cover his back. They already have the lead and now scoring once again for Cloud9. They're not done.
Imagine if I was like
Boo Boo gets
commentating and I had a co-caster
this.
for my
And
watch
again,
party
this
and we were
is all
commentating together
facilitated because of Sab
over the
in
commentators.
his KD, right? 11 and 6.
That'd be pure chaos.
When you've
4
got that type of
casters
slate
going.
power this early in a game, you're really able to be free around the map. The problem is he has to keep that same.
Don't sell
pace
meatballs in Subway anymore? They don't sell the meatball sub at Subway?
Get
No
control,
way.
And right now, complexity have full control.
I didn't know that was
Triple
discontinued,
cap
is it?
Locked in. Ryan with the snipe.
Of course, Ryan looking for a sneaky insta-splode around the corner. Always got to watch out for those. Finds the body of the second player instead. It's Collect. He'll drop him. Sab looking for the sniper. 180. Not going to get to. Mental with a late save on B for a trip cap for complexity. All the lead now evaporated. Snipe control. 3 bullets. 10 and 5, by the way. Mental waking up when it matters most. With a hot start in live fire.
He ends up trying to scurry away.
Corporate locations don't sell meatball. Most franchises do. Wait, what? How do we have such hyper-specific Subway knowledge? I don't understand.
Changes hands. Double cap still for complexity here, and still complexity have
Just
that
got back
side.
from
Mental
Subway and
says
they don't
one
sell
bullet
them.
left. That's all he's
Says
got.
the guy DMT in my chat.
Complexity do have the lead, and Mental does have a snipe in his back pocket, but with just 1 bullet and a dream, he looks to hold off Cloud9.
Are drops
from
on in
this
here?
push.
Unfortunately, no
Just
drops.
barely misses out after the body
Sorry.
shot onto Collect. Meanwhile, there's 2 more players.
If you guys would like to ask HCS for drops on my behalf, that would be, I mean, as long as you're being polite, that'd be appreciated. I don't know how to get drops. Nobody likes me. Shyway Subway?
Sab that tries to stop beat from being capped. 2 down for Cloud9 here. So it's going to be complexity. Camo's up, though. So that's
140 and counting. Cherish off the wrap here. Got good timing
It's going to open up the
to pinch this. Doesn't get the kill, though. Obviously gets out of dodge. And his team gets wiped out in the process. So now he's out of position. C9 flip the map and control in their favor here.
144 points for complexity, but look at Cloud9. They're not happy with the double cap. They're moving
In Halo
for the
Esport, is there
triple.
women
Meanwhile,
category?
Boo Boo and the rest of Cloud9 are moving
No,
into
it's a co-ed
onto the
esport,
trip cap
so women
as they
can
chase
compete.
away the spawning players
And
over toward the
there
C-side.
are a
Stagger
handful that are
spawners now
like
being
very
created for
talented
complexity, but Boo Boo
and have achieved things like
landing
Command
right on
Station,
that
for
grenade.
example.
Yeah, it's
Won the
unfortunate.
FFA, the
Shot
last
spawns were
FFA.
gonna happen on A,
But
so
it's
you
hard
see him
to
posturing
find
towards A,
opportunities
going top center towards that A side.
in like a co-ed
But
team
because he had to go back
in
towards
esports.
C, he lost the timing, lost the kill, and so that triple cap was lost as well. One slight
Yeah,
mistake.
I think
one slight
rightfully so,
mishap,
Pro.
and
You did no
now
favors to
still
anybody by saying that. If you genuinely said that, though, right? Because then all you do is you make LVT pissed at me. And it's not even up to them to give drops to anybody. Collect with 4. Another over for K, bro.
His second overkill
In the series.
in a row. Who can stop this man?
This
Two
man
overkills
going
in the
crazy.
same series is bonkers. I mean,
126 and
this kid is just so
counting.
good.
Collect looking like he deserves to be a
it's
top
crazy.
player.
He's got QT as well, and you're
If
going to
he
see
isn't
this
one
aggression,
already.
but he'll stay alive. And look how important he is. Right?
Live near a
You pinch him,
non-franchise
but
Subway. You go for
all
that there
he
for
needed to
lunch.
do there was get one
I see.
kill.
All right.
That's
Well,
all
there's
he needed
strats to
do.
the
And now you
Subway
see it's 3
grind,
dead
apparently.
complexity.
Oh,
Trade your life
peekaboo.
4-dead complexity.
Sab in B, face lifted off the face of the earth.
They take the lead
And a BC hole with what's left of the snipe here.
And Bravo. Meanwhile, Sab is holding on to this sniper. Almost gets
Can my GF get me a Subway sponsorship? No, I don't think so. I don't even know. I haven't thought about it. Maybe.
Mind you, Sab, he's not going for tower. He's chasing down Cherish
Three
at
dead.
the moment. It's not a defensive.
It's a Subway
it is an
meta, apparently.
offensive
4 dead.
push that leads to a triple cap coming in out of nowhere for Cloud9.
Oh, they're fully set up here, Tony. You have the spawn.
Rinsing him off spawn here, too, at OS.
Not good for complexity. How
Oh,
they got
no,
out of this?
bro.
Well,
The nades
they
nuked
double
them.
nade Sab. He goes
That's a
down.
good way to break
The first
out.
piece goes down.
Complexity
It's straight
backs
down both
against
sides.
the wall, though. Interesting stats here, too, right? Collecting Sab are going crazy right now.
Insane. You're
But
spotting in
C9.
the open.
Cherish will lock things in, though.
And you still come out and stop the triple cap.
202 and counting, man. They're running out of time to figure things out.
Stop him because Cloud9 still scoring with this Alpha and Bravo setup going
Cherish
on.
gets shot first. Position compromised.
Has to camouflage and try to
Flanked because of it. That player who was bottom mid wrapped out dummies to cuts. It's Sab with the camo.
Information is king. Sab, his information is important here.
What's up with
Double
Sab
cap
layly?
goes
His
in.
slaying count has been crazy. He's
Sab
always
has
been
to
a
do
top
something with
slayer
his
on the
camo.
team.
And complexity's kind of spread on the map. So if he picks his pieces right, he can break this setup in half.
Two remaining members of Complexity over on the training and green
I don't know, C9's been in a pretty solid position for a while now. Getting top 6 at the beginning of the year.
One more player to deal with. Mental does sneak in, neutralizing it with the contest, and that repulse sends him right out of it. Not quite able to take down Collect, but buying so much time here.
That's the big thing. He's bought so much time for his team. What do they do with the time that was bought, though? Unfortunately, they go 2 down. So, I mean, that was all meant.
End of the line here for Complexity in this game.
Play, and he did it. All
Looking
he
like
could,
Game 5
but
energy in this.
Unfortunately, with 2 going down for Complexity, it's Cloud9 in control again. And now they're
dropping like flies, bro. 4 up still
aggressive,
off the
and they'll continue to
QT.
score
Obviously
on
doing
BC.
everything he can to make it difficult for him.
29 to 1.
I like that ego challenge of King Nick, though. Flies over the back of B, finds the headshot. Almost, I think, kills his teammate. Not that he had a choice in that situation. They're pinched out by
Yeah, you do
C9.
that to me all the time, so I
He'll trade
know
C
how
for
it
A.
feels, honestly.
Do that to me all the time, he said.
Oh, it's true. That is true.
Don't understand Collect's career all over the place when it comes to teams, but he's LeBron as a stand-in.
They
Yeah, I
have
don't
an
know.
answer. I mean, Collect's got this snipe.
It is
He's gonna
interesting.
guarantee this. You can see he's sitting in an angle where he can defend B, but also defend A or use audio cues.
He hits
on A,
these.
and they won't get
2.
through because of that. It's just
Easy
beautiful
cleanup.
play
Make
by
it 3.
Cloud9
Finds the
here. My
face
goodness,
of
like,
Cherished.
it's disgusting.
And that's 4 dead for a Game 5.
Just tell Collect to guarantee the game, and he will do just that.
He's
We're
in
going
guarantee
to
position.
Game
They have to
5.
fly. They have no choice but to dive at the hill and collect in the best possible zone to get it done.
It's so damn good. You just
Game
can't
5,
do
baby.
anything but laugh. I mean, Collect and Sab. So I mean, just this
They had a
tournament
lights
have
out
been
game.
fantastic. But specifically in these last 2 series, the combination of these
with 9.
two
Yeah, you're
is
right.
not only effective, not only crazy,
18
but
assists and 14
frightening.
assists.
It is literally scary what Sab and Collect combined have been able to do together. Their KDAs have been unrealistic. A 16.3 out of one, what was like a 12.4 out of the other, and it's been consistent.
Consistency
Is it enough to win the series?
And Collect consistently
This is going to be a long series of Halo if C9 win that Game 5.
These 2 games.
Long series of Halo,
Tony,
man.
I mean, we just talk about. There's a lot of talk about mechanical skill and shots and this. And
Damn
that.
good Halo, but I'm kind of gassing out. I'm not going to lie.
He's literally guaranteeing the game.
We need like caffeine or
You
something.
put yourself in a spot where you're like, okay, I have sniper. I'm going to sit on A plat. I'm not going to worry about the.
I want to stand up and walk around and then play some Halo.
With the wall. I'm going to sit on A plat.
Is there a
and
bracket
watch the push
reset?
to B
Yes, there's a bracket
and
reset.
Use my audio to hear someone going rat tunnel or something. That's it. And
C9 have to reset the bracket to play another best of 5. Correct. You get a Solitude Slayer inbound. Here it is.
This is where it matters. All of that
In
throw it out the
session.
window. It's Game 5, baby.
Ubudubu off the damage from Collect. Will he find the camo? He will not. He gets slapped. Sab up above an S4. He wins his 1v1 with a star for his efforts. But Complexity get the opening strat for 4-1 with a trade. Snipe control, camo snipe locked in for Complexity. Is it King Nick? Let me guess. It's King Nick, huh? King Nick has camo snipe right now. Yep.
It is a battle of attrition, a war of attrition if you're Cloud9. Meanwhile, Complexity
No way.
starting off real
Doesn't get the kill on Collect. Nobody on Complexity in position to pick up off everything he was trying to get done there. Ryan did with the drop slide, trade with the beatdown. Collect finds the cleanup on Mental. And now 6-5. Complexity's lead narrows quick.
5-1 or whatever, and then things kind of flip. It's just the
Nicely
idea that
done.
can't really hold on to those
The
spawns
jumping
as well as you'd
Spartans, the
like.
easiest
Can't
ones to
really
line up the shots on,
stagger as
right?
well as you'd like at the very
Obviously
start.
selecting the right target there, but dying
8 to
shortly
6
after.
Though, Complexity still lead.
Yep.
Both teams are really gonna have
King
to
Nick with a
get
star in
to
the feed versus
tank.
Sab.
They
Obviously
want
dead to rights,
go the
maybe.
distance, and
Assuming they lock him down in the base of the lift.
Game, and Ryan run into a bit of team
No way. Somebody else pinched it. Ryan said, I'm having none of that.
teammate does, and that's all that matters for
Got backed off the ledge and lives long enough to spot the cafe spawner. They're all spawning together in cafe with one of them split. Collect is split out at loop. Sab with a huge 1v1 win in the yard. Gonna open up space for the team here. Collect kills King Nick. Down by 2 now. With presence on the map, C9 have an opportunity to win this collapse and flip the lead in their favor.
Push is successful though, and they continue to slay out. And again, it's Mental and King Nick that are staggered.
Should
but
get some
they'll allow those
coffee?
spawns
Yeah,
to
maybe.
happen. Now it's all 4 up for both sides.
I think I have an energy drink, actually. I might actually have an energy
Chase
drink.
away from the gold side. The nades and the
Some push-ups
refills
and a
buys
strat. Yeah,
them
I'm gonna do
time
that
to
too.
get his shields back, but also with
We got
camouflage
predictions, by the way, for Game 5. If you are not already predicting on who you think's going to win this,
out of that line of sight.
Complexity win it. They will be playing SSG in their pool at SLC. Tournament's over. C9 win it. We got a whole different ballgame.
Watching every single angle, like you said, for that.
Since
camo,
Adderall is
Cloud9
open by
they
in
go
USA
2 down,
compared to
though.
other country, do I consider
So
it as
maybe an opportunity
dopage?
with Ryanoob on the top of gold
I don't
ledge
really
here
know
to pick this up.
what
Or to,
you
I'm
know,
sorry, to help his teammates
the
pick this up,
perspective
but
is
he's in
on
a
it.
good spot to,
But it is
assist
like
in
they
that
are doing
right.
drugs essentially. But you can get a prescription for it. So yeah, I really don't know what the sentiment is around it.
No, Collect wins another big fight.
I haven't experimented with it myself.
Collect is disgusting today.
How easy or difficult is it to earn stars? It's just a perfect kill. You kill them in 5 shots. The difficulty of a 5-shot varies from gunfight to gunfight, right? Like some 5 shots are extremely skillful. Some of them are kind of free.
What can Collect do here at the top center of the map, the most exposed area on the map?
What the hell question is that? I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna just directly go for
I
Ryan
don't really know how to answer everything.
Love this.
I shouldn't
Nice.
actually
That's
answer everything,
rest.
honestly.
That's the broken.
I mean, this is the final match if Complexity wins. If they lose, which right now they're at a deficit, we got a whole new best of 5.
Cloud9 lead by 2. Can Cloud9 keep this momentum going, though, is the question. And do they have enough in the tank if they win this best of 5 to win the next one?
I mean, it is a drug,
down that player on his way to an 8
but it's not like illegal.
The
The rules and restrictions around it are different from country to country.
Kind
Kind of rooting for C9 now, just for that lull. 25 all midway through the game here, as close as you'd ever want it to be. Gotta see whether or not Complexity can ice this out, because if they don't, they have the endurance, I guess, for the marathon that follows. Good live out of Cherish. He didn't full commit to dropping. Boo Boo came out to driveway to look for him, and then had the angle, though, still repositioned and got him. Kind of a sneaky way to play that engagement.
Complexity, 2 down.
King Nick got the audio cue, I think, of the player down low.
Close to that 30 kill mark.
Doesn't know his location. Barbosa! 10 gifted! My God! Oh, I see what happened. We lost some, didn't we? All good, Barbosa, you freaking goats! 10 gifted, 222 total subs in the channel monitor. That guy, Ank, Sneaky Son, Zaidman, Holy 7, Looney Ball, Blindopoly, RTB, and Crowd, or Koosh and Crowd Stunner. Welcome. Thank you, Barbosa. Cloud9 for the FYI.
31 to 30 though. Complexity leading now.
Like KUH, yeah.
But they got to pinch on Collect here. I want to see how
You freaking goat, Barbosa. Thank you so much, man. We're now at 1387, 13 subs away from 14 hundo. We've been flirting with 14 hundo for weeks now, man. It is what it is, you know? If we don't get it, we don't get it. If we get it, it is, you know, it's happy to have you guys. Much love. Damn good Halo. Hell yeah. It's about to end at this rate, bro. Complexity pull away with a 6-kill advantage when it matters most. Got their spawn locked down on S1 here, too. But who split out Cafe? Do they have the awareness that that might be a possibility? They didn't lock down Cafe, opening up the option for a split. And Boo Boo, because he's there, might give C9 a get out of jail free card, right? Boo Boo comes out Cafe.
May have just ended it with the double.
He did by pinching out from getting a split spawn in Cafe. And if you're Complexity in that situation, you should know that you're not full blocking that spawn. And anticipate that, no? Which team do we support? Either whatever team looks more stylish. I don't know. They're both great. I don't have a specific team between the two that I'm a fan of. Let's go with we'll go with C9. I don't know. I'm kind of I'm vibing with Collect on the come up in the online Halo.
Separating these two teams, and right now,
I'm rooting for Collect. Let's root for Collect.
In the middle of the map from
Collect out of everybody in this lobby is the only one who comes by the live streams and chats with us. So I'm a K fan.
Player is what they're looking for. Ryan goes after Sam, but Advocacy on the answer back on his way to grabbing Camouflage. His team goes 3 down.
They lock it in, though.
By the way, jump on the limb.
We just do it, yeah. Looking for the Dubu, man. Down by 2 with camo and shot control. This is anyone's now. C9 have a clutch factor. Where's that 4th spawner? Did he split out? Could be Loop right now. Uh-oh, locked down by a double hit out flower door. Doesn't hit the face. Gonna get stuck. Finds it, make it a double, obviously. He'll break out into flowers, ducking and dodging nades as he does it, make it 44-43 as C9 find the lead at the tail end of this. Trust control in the back pocket. Collecting a fight of his own at LR. Obviously with the nades, we'll delete 1. Mental finds 2. They're heating up at 46, looking to reset the bracket. 3 kills away from getting it done. No way this is happening.
Complexity come back from this. A lot of damage being done here.
48. Final shot. Plants it. Not quite ahead, but a one-shot target and an easy cleanup if they can get to it.
Very important job to stay alive here. Boo-Boo's in an important position because he is the forward player on the map.
No way.
Coming up in 25
Did we give C9 their energy at the very end of this? Now they're clutching up. 49. One final kill. Sad dives out, hoping for it. Obviously should have it. 50 to 47, yeah? 47. Bracket reset. No way. No way, bro. In game 5 at a 50 to 47, we get a whole new best of 5.
Winning that game 1, then 2 losses in a row.
C9 not going down without a fight.
And honestly,
considering the fact that they didn't even make it into Pro League, they didn't make it to LVT Pro League. They're looking to get the best possible placing in the qualifier for SLC. Something to fight for. No way! Slimmetry! 20 gifted! Out of Slimmetry as we jump back into 14 hundo. Holy shit! That's damn good Halo. Damn incredible Halo. All right, I guess I'm ready for another best of 5. Nicholas, Mustang Boss, Psycho, Mojo, Blanco, Cash Slung, Morgan Aim, Tired Stooge, Echo's Blade, B-Town Harrow, Beaver Sneaky, Golden Arm, Famous Amos, Tortellini, Smoke, Wed by, what, Decker, Johnny Love, BMB Coca, Studswin, Truly Dirty, and Jake. Damn good Halo Slimmetry, you freaking goat. How many total subs? 20 gifted. First time gifting 20 to the channel. Anything. Holy shit, new gifter. 1,400 accomplished, man. You're a goat. Thank you so much. Holy shit. My God, talking dirty. Welcome to the channel. Nate with 5. We got another 5 gifted out of Nate Dog. As we hit 14-13, we're going all the way up to 14-20 now. My God, Nate Dog with 5, total of 22. Loki Redmond, GZ Warp, I think, VRS Cobra, Quix Rob, and Oter, I think. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the freaking way. Apexual with the tier 1 sub. That's a big deal, brother. Thank you for the vanilla tier 1 sub right there. Straight to the Partner Plus. Welcome, Apex. You go. Full new best of 5. Anyone's tournament. This is how badly these guys want to win or play SSG. A little bit of both.
Cloud9 have
C9 coming out with heat and progress towards the first hill, but Mental's got Sniper with 4 shots.
Good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God.
You guys are incredible. Thank you so much,
we'll see
man.
if they do. Shots go in.
Gonna hear a lot of damn good Halo, I guess, at this rate. I think if it's the first time you gift, I think it reads every single sub as it comes in. So get ready.
It gets that hill time.
Winner plays SSG. No, in the upcoming SLC major, the winner plays SSG in the D pool D. That's the winner gets into pool D. It's not that eventful. The loser plays SR in pool B. No, pool C. Pool C plays SR on Friday. So it's a matter of, do you want to play SR on Friday or not? Damn good Halo. The clip is Shurzy and Gaskin casting Chick, actually, which my voice is overlaid over. Chick from Year 1 HCS with the overkill. It's a classic clip. Loser gets destroyed by SR.
That is just
Damn good Halo. Hopefully you're not tired of the sound of that. We got about 25 of those.
For Cloud9.
Full momentum for C9. They do take the first hill in less than a minute.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
It's very important.
SR in SLC, in the SLC major. I'm going to lower it down a bit.
There's a lot of pressure coming out from the Brood side. Dropping to stay alive.
20 gifted. Slimmetry. Holy shit, you go.
Now come back and assist.
Phases seed is, they're in Pool B now. They're in Pool B. TSM and Nemesis is who they play. Which is not a free pool by any means. Like, Nemesis could come out and maybe dominate. Who knows? All this just for OPTIC to win SLC? Come on. We don't know how SSG is going to play at SLC. They could be, like, insane. Who knows?
Should have an angle on this hill.
They're not really showing their scrims or their practice much.
For Boo Boo to get that angle, but get it cleanly. You want to make sure that all of these kills are 100%.
Soundbite is from me commentating an online tournament with LVT back in like 2022. I was commentating a Boo Boo overkill with LVT in 2022.
That's kind of scary because
and then I just grabbed that and I put it. We overlaid it with the Chick overkill.
They've got. I don't know.
Because that overkill looked cooler.
You went to a grand finals reset in the first place, especially with this. You know, you had a 7-kill lead in that Slayer game, and now Cloud9 are really just
comfortable.
Running with
They're looking good. They're all 4 up with 2 dead for complexity and tower control here.
Right now,
at the rate that this is headed, expect to see a second hill go the way of C9.
In King of the Hill on live fire as we see.
Oh, that was clean. G-slide, sticky, repulse to send them further. Take no damage. Not going to get the second kill.
Almost converts it into a double.
That looks stylish as hell. I'm not going to lie.
That's exactly what you need. Convert
Shyway lore?
Into a double.
I don't know how to do that. I would love to work with LVT. I think they do great work for Halo. I don't know how to do that. I don't know what to say or what to do to establish a positive relationship with these guys. I don't know. I wish I could just like...
You start to bring
I don't know. Should there be an open dialogue, or should I just keep going and just have faith? You know, like
needs to start popping off. It will reverberate.
It's been 3 years.
We say throughout the rest of the roster. It's just that bit of an injection.
But I'm also so grateful for you guys. So we're doing what we can.
Because Cloud9, they started off with it. We saw Collect's perspective, Tony. He was like the way he was moving.
Not gonna lie, his favorite phrase.
Grand finals reset.
Not gonna lie, yeah, that is my favorite phrase. Probably.
He came off a bit lethargic coming into
to be honest.
Grand finals reset. It does like he's lacking a bit of energy, like you said, and Cloud9 taking advantage because
no, LVT won't talk to me because HCS isn't talking to me, and HCS won't talk to me because I don't know because other people won't talk to me. Like no, everybody passes me off to somebody else. Nobody will talk. GG Clutch, thank you for the follow.
They're looking so good right now. No
HCS says sorry. This is out of my hands. LVT says it's out of their hands. It's out of everybody's hands. It's in my own.
They took a little while to clean
but I don't know what the most responsible, considerate route is to doing. I don't know. I don't want to bother anybody. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. I would love to collaborate. I don't want to step on toes.
Otherwise, it's going to be
well, don't say that. The issue is you guys compare. Well, look at you can think what you want about me, but when you compare me to LVT to their faces, they probably don't like that.
On this hill, and as he goes down, so do Cloud9's hope of stopping complexity from getting their first hill.
I've talked to Tashi. He says it's out of his hands.
Okay, well, that first hill, and now you see That hill's going to be
It's like, I'm
inside the
sorry.
mud, and
Apparently, I
love the
lack
positioning
self-awareness.
here.
That's my
The
issue.
problem is,
And my
like,
social
you're
skills.
dealing with a lot of players on the B side, and
But
generally,
that-
you want
how
this B side
specifically-
control, force those spawns on
I've had to do a lot of self-reflection to try to figure it out.
You get 2 down. This is the start, but there's Sab. So Sab goes down as Public Collect somehow finds himself on the back, and he gets a kill again. Big kill out of him. Can they convert his
No, because LVT will just do whatever HCS wants. It's a safe face. Everybody just covers their own
Explained
butts.
that eloquently, but Complexity sending them right back to the respawn screen. So I guess none of that really matters as long as you win your 1v1's Complexity attacking from the Charlie side.
No way. This is really solid. You're kind of like milking time a little bit. You want to get tower control, so you're also not giving information. As you can see, because he avoided getting in that hill,
Clean. So patient, too. Collection had to clean up. Rapids!
He's able to get a clean
2 months, free sub.
Able to roll that into another kill.
To keep you watching? Well, I'm glad I've kept you watching, man. Thank you. Thank you for subbing. Welcome back.
What teams are doing now, Tony?
I do miss casting with Tony. I haven't even talked to him in years, though, so I don't really know what to do about that.
They're playing the hill.
Or I saw, you know, I talked to him at Worlds, but not like actually. Like we just said hi. And said, hope you're doing good. You know, like nothing special. It's funny because when I went to Worlds, I hung out with all the same, as if not a day had gone by. I hung out with all the same people, all the casters. Well, I mean, you know, despite people being a little, some people being awkward.
Knows what's on the line. One big brain puts the sniper to
There's something. Everybody means well. They're all, you know what I mean? Like Tashi's good people. Don't worry.
Multiple slays that are going in favor of Cloud9, and now Ryan, he's the last one standing.
It's just tricky to navigate.
Guess who got those slays, Tony? Sab and Avicii. Two kills out of Sab.
Yes, that were all the untrue things that were said about me 3 years ago was enough to put me where I am forever, basically.
But they're
for this long.
eliminate him immediately.
The unverified, untrue things that were said
tower
about me.
control. With this camel, that could happen.
But also my inability to appropriately react to it too. So
No, wait a minute. What? Wait, how? I thought he was on the map, Tony. What happened?
I thought he landed onto the mud side, but maybe it was just a little too close to comfort. I don't know. Some way, somehow, he got the kill.
you just fell off the map, right?
The map, and these are things that just simply
Happens to the best of us, guys. Final 2 minutes.
Down go Complexity and Cloud9.
This is enough time to clutch this game up. We've seen it happen before. They've got progress on the hill. They got to find a way to get back into tower, though. Collect's
That
occupied.
would have been.
I appreciate it,
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm still baffled by that.
These
one,
hands
but
are ready.
my
I don't want to
goodness
fight
gracious,
anybody. I love this community. I got nothing but love.
Top tower that,
And I got nothing but love for the people who said the things that they said about me. Even though they are very misunderstood. I still created my circumstance. I am at fault. I am responsible for my reality.
Still, they're making it work. 3 down for Complexity. King Nick, though, the last player
Regardless
alive.
of
And it's a minute
what
and 40
happened,
seconds
you know?
of neutral time left.
Cloud9 weren't able to drain much.
No, I
time
shouldn't.
off the clock, so at this
No, I
point,
shouldn't.
They're definitely going for both hill wins here for the rest of this game. Avicii finds himself in that hill for moments and wants to drop down and make sure he clears Ryan before overcommitting to with the hill again.
Hard to get into it.
Cherish is,
I don't even
you see
know
the
what
role
they all
Cherish
are,
is
to be
playing.
honest, because
He's
I've heard
gonna get
different
collapsed
stories
on the-
for
as you can
years.
see, he goes
So
down
I don't
pretty
even
good,
really know.
pretty-
You'd have to ask
pretty
somebody
fast
else.
there, I should say. But staying alive as long as possible on the top of tower is what you want to do. They're gonna get this hill, I would assume, with one more round of slays, and it's gonna be Complexity going for that round of slays right now. Let's see who wins this fight.
Both teams so close to winning out this hill. Complexity sent 4 players, and it's a
Minute 30 is enough time to tie this up.
Complexity bringing us back within just 1 hill. Collect may have found himself a kill over
I'm
towards
sorry,
the
but not
seaside,
really.
Complexity
Sounds
found
like
himself in the
Akon?
hill
Wait, who?
once again.
Hey.
Who's
This is
that?
their opportunity here. This is
what's the
I'm telling you, the
circumstance?
start of this game is the most important thing, right? The start of the series, I should say. I'm sorry. That game 1, you let this go to a second grand finals. Complexity, they have it within them. It's just a couple of pieces that are just staggered on the floor. I don't. really know how to
I
explain
don't know. Complexity making good progress. It's 3 dead, though.
Connected, they play
Not really in a situation where you can
well, and then
safely
there's others
burn the
where
timer either. You kind of want to control this
it
hill.
just doesn't work out in their favor, and Cloud9 once again picked them apart, and they get the hill.
Yeah, they have a setup from Nest, and they're already pushed out to collect guys alone, separate from the team. And that might hurt them later. Mental a one-shot. Boo Boo finds the kill deep into pillars there. They get 3. Here's the 4th. Cherish forced to back down. Obviously going to chase this man down, look for the kill, and block the spawns in A. Force them out to dummies here. Collect should be anticipating the dummies hit.
We've been talking a lot about how Complexity can bring this back.
Cherish with the repulse up through mid to A plat for a pitch.
Collect has been a big part of that. I mean, the whole team
now
has
I kind of want C9 to just clutch this thing up. They brought it to a bracket reset. They did the work necessary to get us here. Let's see them close it out. That's game
number
1.
1 of the Grand Finals reset. Tony, that's a way to start a Grand Finals reset if you ask me.
It really is. Cloud9 not only showing what they can do.
Nothing compares to it, Bones. Nothing compares.
The first best of 5 series, but showing off, showing out, and starting off on the right foot here. Off the reset, it's live fire that goes 4-2 in the direction.
Yeah, I mean, I think regardless, I've really focused hard on, being the best version of myself that I could possibly be. Because what else can I do, right? Like,
Advocacy stepping up, and also
I think the reason any of this happens is so that you can grow, right? So, yeah, I'm not the same person I was 3 years ago, but I'm also not. I was also never the person that I was made out to be, but I'm also not. Yeah, like I've grown and learned the lessons I've needed to, regardless. And I'm grateful for them too. I think I needed to take a better look at it myself and learn to love myself a little more, to be honest, because a lot of the mistakes I made came from self-hatred, honestly, which is embarrassing to say, but true.
Understands the game at a very high level. Least damage taken, most damage done in the game as well. Just a beautiful, beautiful stat line out of him as usual.
Just be more considerate. Just a more considerate person in general.
Going into this game number 2, because it's do or die. There's simply
I have a university degree, a double major entrepreneurship marketing.
They've shown that they're willing to go
I'm a self-sabotage master, or I was.
On every given map. We saw moments from Complexity in live fire, which was impressive, but at the end of the day, Cloud9 controlled that first half and the mid game for way too long, and eventually Complexity weren't able to clutch it out and take
Started playing
over.
Infinite about 3 days ago. Loving it, by the way. Any tips? Very competitive. I've only been playing Slayer. What's your rank? I have a lot of tip videos, like reviewing other players. I think those videos would be good for you.
Which is,
like watch this if you're bad at Halo or whatever, that video.
I don't do it much.
One of those.
Savor whatever I do.
Thank you, Michael.
Listen, man, we're going to be winning tonight.
I have self-hate when I play Halo, too. I blame myself when things don't go well. Yeah.
But yeah,
I got to work on that.
Loves to win, and that's the battle, right? And
I'm like, I'm fucking ass.
It's on land where if you lose that first.
But I actually feel like you know what I mean? Like, and that's such a bad way to feel. Like, it's the worst, man.
The world can recover from
that's a bad habit.
Massive losses. I just think FaZe
being disappointed in yourself when you don't play well.
A couple years ago, winning 8 games in a row, I believe it was, to win Worlds. It's just stuff like that it makes the
what got me into commentary? I made YouTube videos and I was discovered by T-Squared. And he invited me on like a Halo talk show that he was doing with UGC, and then that led to opportunities.
Shake it off.
Long story short, basically.
Okay, that's a bit rough. Shake that off as well. We're going to game 2. It's Recharge Slayer. Tony, are you awake?
The spirit of brotherhood. Let's just play Halo, man. Is that like Rush Hour 2 reference? Let's just play Crash or something. I can't remember.
Well, you just woke me up, baby. I'm here. I'm ready. And apparently,
is to prevent negative self-talk. Yeah, I think that's an alternative to, like, when you get shit on. An alternative to shit talking yourself is to shit talk your opponent. You know what I mean? Because then it shifts the. Yeah, like it's better. It's a step up for sure. Because then if you put it on yourself, then you're just gonna play worse, right?
Essentially, this will be.
You look at the top pro players; they don't blame themselves for any misplays in mid game. Maybe later.
4 in a row, I think.
But they're not often sitting there being like, "Oh, I fucked up," unless it's like more of a joke, you know, like.
But one thing I can math is 9-6. Tony, Complexity are currently leading. Char's the last player alive.
I mean, Concon, a lot of them do. Like, a big inspiration for what I do is Nicewig. Nicewig puts a ton of passion into his work, I'm sure. He's live on a regular basis, watch partying to tens of thousands of people.
One-shot
You know.
not going to be able to escape it. That's a momentary read down from
They exist elsewhere, but thank you. That means a lot.
All right, so off this 3 dead, it's immediate control of the pipes. King Nick, you see
Flames
how
or
he just,
flames
like,
the team?
walks towards
Yeah.
pipes, right? He
I mean,
walks towards
put,
pipes,
like,
gets that spawn, then comes back.
blame the
Now charges
opponent,
from
somebody
where
not
did
on your
King Nick
team
go?
or
He
yourself.
went towards the bottom center.
Because those
I
guys
expect
can't
that.
hear it.
But it's a fight towards the bottom
But
center side.
in
Gets the
general,
kill or the trade.
There's probably a healthier way to go about it.
Ended up dying there as well.
That doesn't
So
involve any
Cloud9
sort of blame, you know?
Still trailing in this game, but it is
8-shot production.
complexity that
Yeah, sure.
continue to hold on for as long as possible. Even
Game
if
2 and a
this is-
grueler of a matchup, bro. This is 7 games in at this point. We had a Game 5 in the previous series that C9 just barely snuck out to reset the bracket. They find themselves up 1-0 in the series with a little bit of momentum. So down in the Slayer.
Towards that camo complexity, understanding the game state, they're gonna win out this positioning, grab themselves a shroud, and
Yeah, that's
them
classic.
a
Yeah.
camo.
That is really well played by Ryan.
Maybe will hire me? No.
You have to understand
They would
the
have me
game
on as a
state,
guest,
understand,
maybe,
you know, we
but
need slays at
hire
this very
me?
moment.
No.
Shroud screen is up. We need
That's
the
not an
shroud as
option.
well.
And
Use it to
BTH
get
isn't
that
really
camo.
casting. They're
22,
just like a watch
15,
party.
Complexity leading. And
Or I
starting
guess
to
they do a
roll
little
with
bit,
this one.
maybe,
3
but
dead.
more just a
Obviously
watch
the last
party.
player alive here for Cloud9.
23 to 15 complexities. Mental really starting to move.
It doesn't need to make sense. It's about not.
Wants to try to swing.
It's about
over
not
on the
like
A side as his teammate comes
sacrificing
off the
your
squad.
own
Meanwhile,
mental
Savage
fortitude, right?
always seemingly has a green gun on his
It's about
back
staying
pocket
locked in
here on
and
this
confident
map.
in yourself and your own
Nobody's
gameplay.
that close to him.
And shit, like if you blame yourself, then you might lose confidence in yourself
strong.
mid-game, and that's bad.
So is this break out of mental? No
So a
way.
lot of pros tend to default
Just-
to
you see, like the
like,
entire time he's
saying
he's
that their
going
opponent is so brain
playing
dead.
that
Like,
weak side.
let's say Trippy will get bodied. He's like, this guy's so fucking
When they're
brain dead,
aiming
or
to
some
the
shit like that,
or at
right?
least- okay, well,
Even
this
though
is
like
for
it
me,
looks like he
this
got
is what I used to
outplayed,
back in the day.
that's how
Aiming
his
right
mind receives it.
is
So he
a
stays
little bit more
confident.
difficult. 26 to 20. Mental almost winning that
It's
fight
like, yeah,
on
sure,
two
he killed me,
players.
but he made a
But
terrible
Complexity
play.
Holding on to this, they've got those long haul
He
spawns
shouldn't
as
have
well.
got,
This is
like, you
interesting.
know,
How
that would
does
never
Puma play
work
this
and
with
land,
shock rifle in
whatever.
A very important spot on the pipes.
No, they don't need a caster. They're doing great. BTH is thriving without me. I would love to just hang out sometime at a LAN.
Lead if they're able to get massive value out of that shock. Meanwhile, it's like Ryan Noob wants to mount an
Sure,
attack
that's
over
fair.
towards the goal
We should
side,
try
but
this
his
way. If you're saying it,
presence being spotted
if this
looks
is
like he's
about
gonna
talking to your team,
retreat
sure. If you're
back
talking to your
now
team,
in a bit of a reset here for complexity.
get an open spot for pool
reset,
B
but
and D is a combination of the
with this
points
shock rifle, and they have
for
yet to deal
each
with the
team
problem. Now,
member
he's not doing
and the
like,
HCS leader.
a ton. The damage that he's doing is not,
what? So we can look at it after this because I've got the actual image and I can confirm it for you after this game if you want to remind me if I don't remember. We already figured out who's making it in pools and what their placements will be basically.
Cloud9 continue to spawn there, and Boobo's got that shock, and he's also got the grapple mental. I believe
ACS doesn't,
burns ammo in that
or
scenario,
AGLS doesn't
so
ignore when
that's
nice one
not gonna
brings,
be a
unlike
factor
ACS
either.
acting
And
like
now
I don't
Boobo
exist.
pushes
Yeah,
up
that's
and goes
true.
down, but still, complexity go 3
Because
down.
of what happened to me 3 years
Ryan Noob
ago.
by himself,
That's why.
he was right through the mid-map, and apparently Cloud9
I don't know how this
only
works.
angle
You know what I
they're
mean?
not
Like,
watching 'cause he gets out
what
and
conversation
covers
needs to
for
be
the
had
players on
to,
A, but are complexity trapped right
like,
now? How do Cloud9 navigate the situation?
even bringing up the idea
Two Cloud9
of
members
like
are on that
redemption
pipe side, and there's 2
or
on
whatever.
the C side. So at this point, complexity are
It's
trapped,
uncomfortable
and
to say,
it's just
but,
about
like,
getting the first pick. You
what
open
steps
up the
do
first
I need to
pick, you
take
open up a
to
lane. Who's the person he decides
rebuild
to
any,
open up
you know what I
on?
mean? Like, is that
Could be
possible
collect
for me
and
so that I'm
out
not
of the
a
They take
ghost
both of them out. So now
in
that
the Halo
tower side
community?
lane
What is an
was open
appropriate
for a
way to
moment
navigate
until
that?
Stab came in. Great
That's
job by
respectful
Cloud9 to
and considerate
answer
of
to
all
the push,
parties.
Tony, right? You got to be dynamic
Or
in
do
the
I
way
just
you
keep
move
doing
and
what
the
I'm
way
doing
the
and not
things you
ask for
control.
anything and
They
just
perfectly
you guys give me
put
so
themselves
much
in a
that I have
situation
enough to be grateful
where they
for,
can,
right? So like that's been the wavelength where
thwart
it's
that
like
push, and they do so
I
well.
know that I'm putting value out and I'd appreciate the consideration of HCS and the rest of the community. But at the same time, like, I don't need the validation necessarily. Like, I'm grateful that I made this progress. I don't know. It's also just like, I feel like Halo would be better if we're all working together, you know? Like, if I could, I have a lot of passion to bring this franchise. It'd be nice if I could, like, aim it in the same direction as HCS, you know? Like, that we're working together.
It's kind of mixy, back and forth here for both these squads.
Yeah.
King Nick and Ryan get a double kill in the feed with 3 down for Cloud9 is an opportunity to push the last player, and that remote detonation will do just
I had a breakup
that.
with someone 3 years ago, and we had an argument that was misconstrued. There was misunderstandings in our argument, and it led to something horrible in the public.
Looks like
essentially.
not able to escape with that camouflage.
I don't know how to, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I don't want to, it's very uncomfortable. And that's why nobody wants to deal with it. So we just keep moving forward. Because all I'm focused on is moving forward. And being the best person I can be.
Kill mark, 3 kills to get to 50, and only 3 kills behind were Cloud9. Make it 5. Complexity, open the game
for sure.
wide open. And King just
Complexity, lock it in.
Snipe. It's all good. You got your teammates with you. Complexity team.
Right.
Okay, we got a tie series on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
JD Hazard, my bae.
Halo right there.
Ember burning.
Thank
you, man. No problem. Happy to be here, JD. Appreciate it. Welcome back. I'm getting tongue-tied. I can't do this. That's good to hear, Originary. I mean, what you see is what you get in the end of the day, except for when I play matchmaking and my personality goes out the window and I hate life. But I feel like who I am is who, like, is result of my actions. It's right here on display on a daily basis. There's no, like, I'm like, to a fault, unfiltered, okay? That's something I needed to work on.
You're never safe for Complexity.
I think, generally speaking, I'm aware enough to not get too unhinged on the broadcast. Mickwin, oh no, bro. Okay, that's no problem, man. I hope you feel better. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I was just playing last night, and I thought it'd be nice to, like, get to grinding with you or something, but hope you feel better, man.
Literally all grand finals long, but a balanced attack.
Thank you, Breezy.
Was the key, and also want to give a little bit of an extra shout out to my boy Mensa.
Anyway,
I love the 12 assists to go along.
Like, I think if I was the person that I was being, like, made out to be, it would be revealed through my mannerisms, through the way that I carry myself on a daily basis. You would know. You would connect the dots, you know? So at some point, I feel like there should be an irrefutable stack of, like, okay, this is who Shyway is to the world, that people don't have to do this guesswork anymore. But, you know, anyway.
It's such a different map than Recharge. Recharge is very setup-based, very cross-mappy with, you know, holding those setups.
And yeah, regarding Halo, that's true, Eric. I'm not entertaining when I play the game, bro. I'm working on it.
Regard, but what do you think about these comparisons?
Snakebite spoke about the phase thing a bit more.
Obviously, very different maps, like you
yeah, he's
said,
moving and he's busy right now. I saw the image. I saw it.
Like, I thought we saw some crazy.
Is that something that we want to talk about on stream? Like, so Snakebite's in the not that we need to zoom and look at this too much, but, like, he's packing and moving to Florida, Snakebite, right? So he's got a 20-hour drive. He's got the dogs they're moving over. Like, they're busy. They have life. That's to Florida from New Jersey, I believe, which is where Lucid is actually. So they have good reasons to take the weekend off. And they also have good strategic reasons to take the weekend off. I think both are true. That was the conclusion that I came to, is that both are true. They have life, and they also recognize that there's value in not playing in this tournament. So
Rockets, like, there was so much power on this map when it first came out. I'm just thinking about it now, and it's just beautiful that we got
you, Originary.
That we have. I think it's in a pretty good spot at the moment. I think it's still very, like, a smaller map is still very.
It's cool. I'll make fun of myself first.
Just kind of thinking back to the first iteration of Streets is funny.
Yeah, not just the Rockets, but the.
Oh, he's moving to the UK? Why would he do that?
I mean, obviously, at one point in time, it was G8, but at one point
as a pro player in NA, do not. He'd be sacrificing his career.
I was a Bulldog savant.
Who has the best team logo?
Anytime you found me, I was hiding in the corner, just waiting to strike, and bam, that gives me the advantage I'm looking for when we just start flying for it. I was sneaky.
I think the FaZe logo is kind of cool. Because it's got they got this
Bulldog
hand sign thing. Let's go with the FaZe logo. That one's kind of dope.
Terrible, by the way. Terrible bark. Oh, well, we all remember that.
I need to see them all in front of me. Yeah.
no longer used. Now there's a pistol there, which I don't know. Actually, now that I'm on controller, I gotta definitely.
Sure, but when it comes to Halo, like you want to be in.
How is it on controller, Tony? The pistol. I mean,
or yeah, I mean, you want to be in NA guaranteed.
How do you do with the pistol on controller?
I mean, I think it's a very, very strong weapon. I think it's not everybody is amazing with the sidekick.
Yeah, the European Open was being streamed earlier today. Nemesis wanted. There was a broadcast for it. I think the Twitch is called European Halo.
With the
SLG was live too with his POV.
For them. And there's others that are like it's good, but it's not deadly.
How to work on themselves to improve mentally, and so that self-hate stops affecting you and others.
Give it a try. If it's
how to go about fixing it. Do you you have to become a non-negotiable person. You have to start like who is it that you want to be in your life? You know, can you visualize and align yourself with that version of yourself? You got to work on your body. You got to go to the gym and make gains there. You don't want to just be doing, you know what I mean? Like get up every morning and make your bed. Do simple things like that little wins that you can stack up throughout the day that tell you that you're on the right track, so you can start to find the confidence and self-love again. I know that sounds cheesy, but like I listen to a lot of people that help me with it, honestly. You're a couch potato. Yeah, that's why you hate yourself, right? It's like I was accomplishing a lot, but I never felt like I was worthy of the things that I was gaining, or that I wasn't doing enough, and that I was capable of more, and I wasn't celebrating the wins. And I don't know. I feel like I brought my circumstances about like onto myself in ways, because it bled into my relationships. I wouldn't go with people. I wouldn't date people who respected me. I would just, I don't know, you know, like.
From the lower side, so Cloud9 was the one that had to win 2 best-of-5s, and this
it's a holistic thing I had to figure out.
We're victorious in the game 5.
Dude, Tony Robbins is a great speaker. He's got a lot of influential talks that I'm sure would be helpful. He has a morning, what does he call it? Priming. He does priming every morning when he has the breathing thing. I've tried it. Last year, I've done a lot of things until I've kind of found a process, or I'm still working on myself and a process that works for me. I listened to this guy, Elmer O'Locker, quite a bit, actually.
Still a good play to hold that B-side street.
Elmer O'Locker. He's got some good videos.
This is really solid use out of the camo, only because he's creating space and just creating pressure, and it's all the while Cloud9 that are getting this ball time.
And then Joe Dispenza, Neville Goddard, they focus on manifestation, affirmations a lot. But I think just the idea of aligning yourself with the best version of yourself, whatever that is, and being non-negotiable, doing the things that you set out to do, you tell yourself you're going to do. And I'm working on that. Watches Ace TV spread his legs in yoga practice. Hey man, I mean Ace is on a journey of his own where, you know, I can respect that he's like yoga. I think was the outlet for him to connect with himself and the universe in a deeper way. I don't know. He's on a different, you know. If it works for him though, then more power to him. Because I think he's in a good place. I don't know.
Cherished. Getting awfully aggressive.
At the Q Cloud Charm?
I love this shroud play coming
I like that though. The little cloud charm on the weapon. It's one of my favorites.
And always get value for it when you go for the camo.
Jesus Christ. You sure? Yeah, I think that religion
again
could be, you know, provide a similar amount of value
with these camos, and it's really hard to kind of navigate a camo just because of how easy it is to see one.
I don't know.
These players.
What's bad about Joe Rogan and Peterson? I think that they're not all bad, but I think that they have some more sensationalist perspectives that they probably, especially Jordan Peterson, puts out there that gets a rise out of people, and you know, like isn't always the most considerate or sensitive to everyone. I think that some of their content is really good for motivating people and getting you out of a rut in your life. But I don't agree with all the political ideologies that they might have. You know what I mean? Like, so I think that there's value from some of those individuals, like Joe Rogan and whatnot. And some of the people that they talk to are very insightful and worthwhile to listen to. Take somebody like you know, like Andrew Huberman, or somebody could be interesting, right? Like everybody's got multiple sides to their personality, and you don't have to agree with everything or subscribe to everything, but there's good value, I think, you can derive for some of these guys, for sure. As long as you can differentiate between, you know, the... Anyway, you get it.
About to get his shields back. Ryan Noob, full shields and ready to attack, but the ball is played right off of the
I don't know.
left
I don't even
side,
know what
and
I am.
meanwhile, Collect 5-shot out of him for down go Complexity.
I make my own rules.
Yeah, great.
Just like all you
Great job
guys
by
do.
Complexity to toss ball there, but I mean, Cloud9 just get it right back. Not only do they have ball
And an active list. Yeah, I'm definitely not an active listener to either. But when I was in like a difficult period for me, like Peterson has that 12 rules for life book. I thought that some of the stuff in there was insightful, and his like when you're looking to just get out of a dark period in your life where you're not motivated, you know what I mean? Like I think those aspects have been helpful.
With the extra goodies at your
As far as what he's up to
disposal,
today, I got no idea because I don't actively listen anymore.
back here on the subway.
His camo obviously being used to hold ball, but it's one of those times where you just gotta wait for your teammates to come off a spawn. That is hilarious. That's me, Tony.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think we got to focus on the Halo in front of us, right? Because we're getting into like life conversations way beyond Halo. Yeah. No. I do love talking about, you know, self-improvement or, I don't know, anything that I can do that might be motivational for you guys in some way. Even though I know that Halo is literally directly in front of us. Yeah, all good. If I explore Christianity, not deeply, no, not really.
Nice little trade.
I'll be honest.
Trades back and forth for both these teams. It's very scrappy on both sides. It is spawns though for Cloud9.
I'm not that wise, RD, but thanks.
I love that. Great damage out of him with no shields. And he continues to be a presence on the map. This is great out of him until Avicii pushes
It does, yeah. Well, the pursuit of mastery, whether it's Halo or anything, will force you to improve yourself. Or else you'll never master anything. Self-improvement and Halo are directly related.
Cloud9 that have that ball, but now attacking from multiple sides.
Crazy thing about Halo is that it's a team sport and that you have to be incredibly good with people to excel at a team sport. You have to be an excellent communicator,
Covering your back.
you know, good at building strong relationships.
Behind the curls of Ryan, you'll know that playing strong is the most important thing.
It's a whole side of my background that I haven't really worked on is like being a teammate, being on a team, right? Like I never competed. If you want to truly be a top competitor, you can't just be skilled.
By King Nick,
So you really are forced to master like every aspect of
Look at
yourself.
the timing. That's just unfortunate, right? Because of that, he has to come all the way back. But he's going to be in perfect position to stop the push from Avicii, or try to at least.
Obviously going to bounce out of trash here.
Down to one shot. Collect with his full shield self is going to get aggressive right through the top Ivy side. And now getting
You'd have a better understanding of how to at least cyber, yeah. Because you know what process you've gone through to get to your own mastery.
That ball off the map. If Cloud9 get 1 or 2 more kills here, it's going to be huge.
Sure.
Yeah, they decided to play it in.
Yeah, everybody getting so philosophical in chat, bro. What's happening?
Maybe the best play for Avicii.
Not at all, but I do think that if I was to ever gain, like let's say when I'm old, I might get into that more so, like motivational speaking or life coach or like or interviewing other people. Like you know what Chris Williamson does right now? Him and like what's his name?
Down to go to distance here once again.
Diary of a CEO, those YouTube channels. I don't know if I could ever do something like that.
First round.
But I do like those kinds of conversations.
Even better grenades out of Collect that find a home there. Ball dropped. And might be all the members of Cloud9.
Oh, 100%.
The same Complexity bust right through the front door with just 44 seconds left in regulation.
This is really big. 2 down. If
This is huge right here. All 4 up on both sides of the map, and Cherish not afraid to pinch out center here. 3v3. King Nick not spotting the rotate. Collect the only one to get involved. The remaining 2 will die. Everybody drops! And a flawless display of defense at a Complexity. They'll get it done in round 1.
To close out round number 1.
Looking for the tiebreaker on the series here.
On to that round, and because of that, they're one round.
All right, Reese, you are a mod, bro. Relax, please.
Here, so it feels like this next game is that.
Just started playing Infinite this year. Haven't competed since H4. What's the best way to get back into the scene other than playing ranked? You should join different Discord communities like Halo Rec League and Clutch Academy, and meet people and join the local or the online events. Like Clutch Academy has a really cool online event that he does for like Platinum 5 players and up, where you get on a draft team and you meet other Onyx players and etc. Like Halo Rec League has a league that you can join. Engage with all the other streamers on Twitch and their respective communities, because they have their own personal discords. Like Miss Lacar coaches students. She has a discord for all of her students, and then she runs tournaments for their students.
Backsmack got a king. I'm joking. Backsmack got a king Nick with the camouflage. Absolutely huge for them.
Hopefully that is a good start.
3 down here for Cloud9, leaving Boo Boo Doo by himself, and there's no time loss. It's Complexity continuously on the attack. And now
I hear you, Michael. Thank you for the recommendation. Pace for Christ. There you go.
Nick Advocacy may have got the cleanup kill, but at what cost? It's 31 seconds of ball time, and you still have the rest.
The Drake in between games? What do you mean?
Oh, it's just so beautiful. That entire sequence was so good.
As the series goes on, Complexity seemed to be finding something. Something's working. I don't know. Or it's just a literal war, bro. This is a bloodbath. It's a marathon of a Halo series. Full 10 games inbound. Ever work on anything? Wait, just scrimming my students against. Oh yeah, either end of August or September, I think, is what we're looking at. To get a tournament with my students and hers. Yeah. I have to get back to her message.
The ball over on the back A side, trying to come back in this game.
Take a shot after every HCS announcer says, "Oh my word."
Pushing up over on the weak side, and Boo Boo Doo shuts down the player right through the middle. Mental may have
every time I see a sick play, my gut reaction is, "Oh my!" And then I have to figure out what word I want to add there at the end.
Not anymore.
Whether it's God or gosh or word or cow. Holy cow.
2 dead for Cloud9, but still, Complexity. With that lead of time. Gosh, it's so scrappy, Tony. Like a game like this,
I got to come up with like a stock set of
I wouldn't say they're
like reaction lines, you know, like
they're kind of running on
shit gets hype. What do I say? I got like a list. I got to write a list out.
Necessarily expect it's just trades back and forth, but that's kind of what you have to do in that scenario. Is like get to the point where
holy mackerel!
Down 1, you make sure you get that trade.
Holy mackerel! Ryan, that was slick though. Last shot in the Bandit. And he hit a strafe off the vending machine, bro.
3 minutes of neutral clock left.
Both of these teams are gonna have to
damn good Halo. I just say that all day.
Come out the winner here in your grand finals. It's been
I want to see a 70 bomb this game. Nobody's even remotely close.
1-0 rounds, but on top of that, almost 50 seconds being accumulated.
Ryan Noob kind of cooking, man. Finds the nade and kill on ATM. Cherish with 28 though. King Nick right behind him at 26. Not quite gonna get out through tires. Ball still collected by Mental and held down here despite it. 60 and counting.
They've hit their second win here, I think.
Imagine a world with H5 on max FOV with 240 frames. Ooh. Don't tempt me.
20 for King Nick.
Yeah, Ryan Noob. Why hit the headshot when I can guarantee it? But he does go one shot by the beatdown, gets cleaned up by Boo Boo shortly after. 75 and counting here. Cloud9 struggling to get any source of
I love this.
Anything going. Armada! $2 super chat from Red Armada. Much love. You're breathtaking. Thank you, man. How you doing?
They're able to get that ball out of their hands, but just 22 seconds.
I swear to bound? Does he say that? I swear to bound.
May just be all they need here. Camouflage about to come up, and I don't think Advocacy and Cloud9 can.
Is that him saying like bound is like God?
The way of Complexity, and they've just gone 3 down.
3 dead. Triple kill for Mental. Camo control.
The spawning players over on the PD side.
It's just looking ugly. It's just looking like GG's right here with that camo and the wide wrap on the map here. Collect's got no options, stuck at the pillars. I respect the peaks, just preventing the inevitable at this point.
Oh, this is so good.
Final 4 seconds.
Such a dominant performance by
just fish in a barrel for Mental, bro.
Wait a minute.
No, not gonna happen. 1 second.
Thank you, Mental. There you go. A little scary there for a moment, but
they're fighting to play SSG or SR.
2-0. To take game 3,
who would you want to play if you were SR? Doesn't matter. SR will take any of them.
Complexity ultimately came into this grand finals only having to win 1 series in order to become your champions.
Bongos on the Jumbotron? Bongos on the Jumbotron. What? Nah, there's got to be something better than that.
Seeming like they come back for what's rightfully theirs.
That was ruthless. Ruthless.
And now they're playing like it. Cherished with a big 28 kills. King Nick coming in with the 26, but I feel like that's enabled by the kills and the assists that are able to be put down by Mental and Ryan. 30 assists combined out of the duo.
Yeah,
SLC is in the first week of August, so what, 2-3 weeks from now? 3 weeks?
I mean,
We're like 3 weeks out from SLC.
I don't know why I just said that, by the way, Tony. I mean,
August 1st to 3rd.
The damage is so good out of this roster, this complexity roster. And like I said, I feel like they've hit their second wind. I feel like they're in a spot now where they're looking like complexity again. And sometimes it's all it takes is, you know, being in this second grand finals. This grand
SR
finals
clears these squads without a
everything's on the
sweat.
line now you got to perform.
I thought it was
and
Fortress
they're
Bomb
doing
for a
it.
second. I was about to say, man, how are you going to give us Fortress Bomb back to back from the Grand Final Series and the reset?
They fell a bit flat in that last game.
Well, Tim finds to be quite impressive here in the
H this season is flying by. Even though this has been a long delay between tournaments, the longest delay that we've had all year, well, since it got started. I'm excited for things to like ramp up once this SLC tournament hits. We're gonna be busy. Who do I want to play if I was SSG? I mean, ideally anybody, right? They shouldn't be afraid of anybody. But if I was SSG, I guess I would want to play, I don't know. Cloud9 and Complexity are so closely contested.
Spoken of it many times, but
it doesn't really matter.
Everything really matters and counts, and it's going to be Complexity. Get that initial OS. It is deleted.
Maybe they want to play Cloud9. Play against their buddy Collect.
He'll use that to clean up the kill.
See whether or not they can bring their A game to land.
Cherry's doing a great job of holding on to the snipe side here. It's being a nuisance. The back base.
LVT season has been a huge W. Oh yeah.
Get some help with them. Cloud9 trying to play direct.
Imagine Halo at the EWC. I would love to see it, man.
End up being caught out a little bit by Complexity.
King Nick was sniping. Boo Boo with it as well. Got a whiff of each other. Sat from the back elbow. Off the map you go. That's a good way to force a trade. A flagpole in the meantime. Cherish with it. Obviously with a pull of his own, but only 2 up for C9. Collect dies to Ryan dude with the opposite sniper. This is looking like flag advantage for Complexity here. Especially because Ryan's not missing heads. Planes 2. Planes 3 here. Should be an easy cleanup on Sab. C9 with or Complexity first flag. They're on tournament point, by the way. They win this game, they win the tournament. Finally. Cloud9 find a way to clutch up. We go to game 5.
Question is, can they?
I like that movement out of Sab. It still loses the fight. Nade cleans it up, though. Sab with a really quick jump reposition to get above the head of him.
Keep control of the map there, but a kill on the Sab's not going to be enough. New overshield coming.
What button layout is in the screen? Oh, good question. I don't know.
Couple shots onto Colette, but as he goes down to one shot, he pulls himself out of the play.
Maybe Recon? I think it's Recon. I think Recon uses equipment under left bumper.
Running out of ammo.
Pretty crazy if I know that.
The boo-boo-doo-boo. King Nick by himself, and the extra shields have been absolutely shredded off of him.
That's 2 overshields in a row for Complexity.
The Observer's layout. Yes, it's the Observer's layout.
We'll add up over time.
Is it default? I don't know. Does the Observer, or sorry, is
for
LB for equipment
there,
on default?
Let's see what the next OS is going to do.
Looks like universal point and shoot. It could be several things for the record.
Okay.
Should use these stock lines. Damn, is that the bio? What in tarnation? Mind blown wowzers. These are things I've never said out loud before until now.
Complexity side, but 3 go down.
Except for that Data Bio, because Data Bio gifted 100 subs the other day. It was crazy. Psychophis, I'm doing great, man. How you doing? Welcome.
Advancing out of the armory side, but both flags sit on the mid-map, and it's relayed just a bit forward, but Cherished and King Nick with the back-to-back kills. King Nick gonna keep that one alive there. 3 down, go Cloud9. And
it's looking grim for C9 now, huh?
It's a disaster right now.
Return coming in, flag plant for Complexity up 2-0, final flag for the tournament. I know we're locking into the finish now. No more chat. Y'all invisible.
On tournament
3 dead C9. Flagpole opportunity. Player spawning in low armory here. Collect, I think, waiting, but look at the direction of the pole. Good idea from Cherish to bring it closer to the sniper and away from where they know the spawners are coming up. That player still dies. King Nick snaps on 2 bodies, though. Ryan with the pickup opportunity.
Cherry
Boo repositions up top. Ryan finds Sab instead. Boo has his shields now. Here's the flagpole or flag touch. King Nick, who opens up the elbow off that rotate, assuming he got the timing. It might make sense. This is looking like a quick and clean destruction from Complex. Wait! No, he died! OS control! Cloud9! Maybe that wasn't smart. I don't know, like, couldn't he have just taken the flag out through the repulse side real quickly, out the armory, or what is it, the arches? They take a bottom mid, C9 win their fights, get to OS, and now obviously with Sniper and repulse, there's still plenty of time to turn it around.
None connect just yet.
Like staying alive for that long, got them the OS. You missed all of this weekend. FaZe did not play. SSG did not play.
I don't know why it's so funny. I think I'm getting tired. I don't know why. That was really funny. 3
Pre-dead
down
C9.
for Cloud9. Cloud9 don't have anything. Boo Boo's the last player alive.
C9 spawning up.
Got that tower side.
He's running it straight to Boo Boo. Ooh, he whiffed. Ryan might have whiffed the flag there.
Second grab. Interesting by Ryan. I think he's just maybe just trying to make sure to take care of.
Not sure if that was intentional. I'm not gonna lie.
But Sab's gonna get a kill, and Collect's gonna come off a spawn as well and do something to get this tower side control.
They're actually turning it around. I believe it when I see one flag. At the very least, go in. Wow. Okay. Observer definitely not displaying a headshot, but sure, that'll be a 5.
I feel like anything is possible.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not over just yet. Collect is starting to heat up a little bit. 10-13 to start the game. It's just about making sure to obviously couple those slays with those flag grabs.
Convenient.
Using the outer
Good looks out of
perimeter,
Sab to
staying
throw
on
the
outer
nade
perimeter,
first and
making sure
guarantee
to
the
get
kill
ring,
like
or
that
at least
before he
someone
finds
inside
out.
the ring.
OBS? It's not
If they're
OBS.
able
It's
to
just
do
the
so.
observer. Yeah,
Really
sure.
wants the sniper. But he is
Took
in
a
the
second
base
for that to
of
click.
Complexity. An opportunity with a couple slays to get this flag out.
It's not open broadcast software. Or studio, whatever it is. Maybe broadcast software. Collect last alive for C9. Still looking for access to their base despite it. I don't think they know he's under here. I wonder if he gets away with that flank, though. Cherish with the OS in the meantime.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to do all
2
they can
dead.
to just
Collect died to King Nick.
close this out. Boo Boo's gonna
Now Boo Boo in trouble here, too.
come out here. Cherish the big kill out of him.
Oh.
Here's the kill on to Boo Boo Doo Boo.
Dual snipe control here. King Nick and Cherish with both the snipers. Worst case scenario for C9.
Things get interesting. Cherish gets a couple of kills on their
King Nick with
elbow
obviously
side.
across.
He's
Oh, he
able to stay
tosses it
alive.
immediately.
Well, instead, he wants to throw snipe off. I love the play right there. Get that snipe off the map. You've still got yours to work with.
Yeah, only one sniper in play right now, and that was the opposite.
Does COD have these issues? I think all observer modes are not perfect in tracking, but I don't know. Is anybody who watches COD, does it have these issues? I feel like it's not perfect in COD, but it's not bad.
Taking down yet another player and Collect. That's that sniper that
Why would he come here from YouTube? Why not?
Hands once again.
Looking to see something out of Cloud9 here. A bit of momentum. Something to create
CS has the perfect
opportunity
observer
for
mode.
them to get that first flag in. And
Something to
then
keep in mind with CS that plays in its favor is the pace of the game is slower, so it's probably easier to track the movements of somebody's aimer. Maybe, I don't know.
Not a lot, but oh, he gets
Game is just
caught
slower
out,
in
and
general.
That's a perfect out of Cherish.
Still up 2-0 right now. Our complexity and time continues.
But maybe
to
it's just better
wind down
software,
for
right?
Cloud9.
Let's
It's
see.
a resource, a commodity they just can't afford to waste. Something
COD has
has to
absurd
change
observer
right here,
issues.
right now, and I see
Took a while to line that up. Guarantees too.
Cherish just has a crazy
Boo Boo gonna find them off the jump out from Armory. But he's lost Sab, and now his solo man in the Armory, and Cherish has called that out. They know he's nearby. They should know he's nearby.
He's not able to grab the flag. They don't get any
A lot less
slays.
software
You
to
see
anticipate for.
how
Yeah, I would
important-
think, maybe.
If you're trying to learn the game of Halo,
You got
how
things like
important it is
thrusters
to
and
make that
G
sort of
slides and
impact
whatnot
on
in
the
Halo,
map.
flying
You
around,
kill
making
two
it
and
tricky.
pull attention as well. It just everything goes haywire.
You look damn
at
near
that
perfect
point,
watching
so
CDL.
An incredible job, and it's going to be complexity with this OS once again.
And another OS denied. Away from Cloud9 here.
Pickle Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Towards the back wing side of Advocacy.
At this point, it's looking like we're burning the time. Complexity have had 2-0 for the last like 4 or 5 minutes. Still waiting to see some energy out of C9 to give us make it interesting. Give me some hope that they're not just going to go down here. I don't think that's going to happen. Sab last up on the Armory. Wins, trades the 1v1. And they're getting dropped like flies on the overextend. They're not going to find it. Complexity They had to reset the bracket, but they'll lock it in 3-1.
After a bracket reset,
And this is the team that plays SSG
finally knocking Cloud9
at SLC.
and taking back what felt like theirs.
5 minutes went by
They
fast.
are
Yeah, I
your
guess so.
champions here in your SLC qualifier.
And there's got to be something said about
There it
that,
is.
right?
Long day
You,
of Halo.
I mean, you're in
Long
that grand
day
finals.
of Halo. It's already almost
They
8
have the
p.m.,
reset
bro.
for a
I
reason.
have to get off at
The
8:30.
reset's there because that grand finals team that makes it that far has to sit and wait for the rest of the bracket, that lower bracket.
Who's
to
C9
complete
playing?
before they can
C9's
play
playing
the match.
SR.
So giving them an advantage
And
is very important. As we've
Envy's
seen in the
playing
past.
Optic.
A lot of people
Here.
believe the same thing. That advantage is the reset. Complexity, toss that first one away. You know,
Third
it is
place,
what it
which
is.
was
They
Envy,
put
plays
game 5, they
Optic.
put it on the
First
line,
place
but
from the
then
EU
they're able to
qualifier.
come
Nemesis is in
through
Pool B.
in the second
Most
grand
NA
finals
HCS points.
and
That's
make it
FaZe. They have the
happen
most
and
points,
showcase
and they
what
didn't
they're
play.
capable
They
of. I saw
forfeited the
dominance
tournament.
from this Complexity
So they end up
roster
playing against
in that
Pool B.
second best of 5.
First place qualifier,
I will
that's
say one thing, though, again,
Complexity
gotta give a
versus
shout out to
SSG,
Complexity,
who are the
gotta
NA
give them their
qualifier with the
flowers,
most
but I
points
also wanna do the same
before
thing
the
for
qualifier or whatever. I don't know.
I feel like Cloud9 really has
Before
been on
today's
an upward
qualifier.
trajectory since bringing on
Second
both
place team,
Advocacy
C9
and
plays
especially
Shopify.
Collect. That latest move to bring
Who was
Collect
fourth
onto the
place?
roster really feels like
Unreal
it has
Nightmare, right?
Cloud9
In Optic's
moving
pool.
different. We saw sparks of
I
them
think this is
finding
Omit.
success in
I think Omit is going to squeak in as the NAHCS points inclusion for the second most amount of points after FaZe, despite placing lower, too low to qualify that way, if that makes sense, right? So, unless I missed the team, should be Optic, Envy, Unreal, TSM, Nemesis, FaZe, SR, C9, Z10, SSG, Complexity, Omit for the 12 teams in pool play, and then the rest of them are all from the open bracket. We're waiting to see if BTH can enter the mix, Mind Freak, Ether, etc. And what's Envor's team with Suspector again?
Final words for the people at home as we're looking at that Pro League calendar.
The team that lost to Unreal. I can't remember the damn name.
Look at the Pro League calendar right there.
Envor,
On
Super
the
CC,
14th,
Suspector, one more.
It's FaZe against Omit. So don't be afraid to
Tenry,
be here
that's it.
tomorrow on
Tenry
Monday
might have a
at
good
5
shot at
p.m.
the
Eastern.
the
Every
open
day
bracket
you
as
see
well.
On this calendar starts at 5 p.m. Eastern, and there's some matches. I don't think you should miss any of them. There's some matches that are
That's
very
tomorrow.
exciting, though. And you can see
Monday.
the standings
Wait.
at the left side as
No.
well. I
Oh,
just
so
wanna say,
FaZe versus
Tony,
Omit is
amazing
tomorrow.
to
One
have you once
match.
Again, thank you, TLVT, for bringing me on here.
Okay.
My stupid butt, so I could yell over games all day, and I appreciate the opportunity. And appreciate
Chat
the
Pro
chat
Series
sometimes.
layout,
You
FaZe
guys are
versus
kinda cool.
Omit, SR versus Complexity, TSM versus Envy, and Optic versus SSG on Thursday to end the week of LVT's matchups. It's looking like just one game a day. I'm not going to lie, I kind of preferred the 2 games back to back and just have one less day, so you have more content on the days that they actually stream. That I felt made more sense. But this is what we're looking at. 4 days of LVT Pro Series matchups with 1 series a day. Yeah, Monday through Thursday, separate from scrims. We go live, we watch our scrims up until the match begins, and then we go check it. FaZe Omit, not the most exciting one to kick off the week, to be honest. The Optic SSG should be fun. TSM Envy will be spicy, I think, as well.
Guys, what we're trying to say most important is it don't just end on the weekend, okay? We got 4 more days in a row of exciting Halo action, so can't wait to see you guys there. I'm Why Not Be Reckless, aka Why Not Be Casted.
Cool.
I've
Fun
had
day.
my man Active with me, my brother. I absolutely love y'all.
Trippy's on
Absolutely
COD.
love you, and we'll catch y'all later. Peace.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Okay. Between now and 8:30 Eastern, which is like not far from now. I don't know, unless we. What did I just do? Should we look at a viewer's gameplay, or should I just try to play a couple games of Halo or something? Chat is bullying Shyway to play Halo. Optic is scrimming tomorrow versus TSM. That's music to my ears, bro. We'll be live for TSM scrims tomorrow if that's the case. That'd be 4 p.m. Eastern, and that would honestly be the focal point of the broadcast tomorrow. I think that's, I mean, we'll watch a little bit of FaZe Omit as well. We'll see, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. SSG logo is pretty clean, too. Yeah. C9 are breaking. Bounce said on his stream. That's good to hear. But I've been sort of led astray by OPTIC before. I went live on Saturday expecting OPTIC versus SR, all excited, and then it didn't happen. But yeah, here's hoping they go as scheduled. Wednesday, we should have an OPTIC SR scrim if they stick to that schedule. Yeah, my game is like bugging out. Oh, okay. I need to stand up. I need a second. Can I read your chat for the 5th time? What? I saw what? Data bio? What tarnation? Nah, that's ridiculous. Mind blown. Mind blown I would use. And wowzers. Give me a situation to say those things. Pop 20 squads? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to just like stretch my legs or something real quick off stream. Y'all don't need to see any of this, okay? I'll be right back. How we doing? Did all the phony fans dip and only the real ones stuck around? That's what I thought. I'm kidding. I love you guys. What'd I eat for dinner? I had like this like some sort of low carb noodle dish that I added carbs to with like a sauteed peanut type sauce and what else? I had salmon and like ground beef with it. A little bit of both. Whoa, what's with the lighting here? Is this new? Is it supposed to be like this? The lighting looks weird, bro. Hold on a sec. 1v1 last shot. It was an eye-opener. Yeah, I kind of want to try. Is that next Friday? Grind between now and next Friday and get into 1v1? It's new? They changed the... Did they change the lighting on it? PF Chang's? Ooh. Holy brightness. Whoa. Well, what's the reasoning? And did he change other things? Like the bugginess of the... Actually, let's just keep them up here. I don't know if I like it. But if the result is no more crouch bug... No, the crouch bug is still present. Fix the lighting, or change the lighting. It's not the biggest issue. Oh, this is what you get. Can I channel my inner King Nick on this, or what? Everybody just like effortlessly hitting no scopes in the tournament today. Oh. I think I need to wash my hands, bro. After restarting a match from the pause menu, you don't get perfects anymore? That's not limited to this map? Is that just like a new thing? Does it show up on a star in the feed, or? It doesn't show up as a star either. Interesting. It's a weird bug. Where are these shots going? Give me a second, guys. Shit feels like sticky or something. I don't even know, bro. Hold on. If you win the 1v1, he'll buy you a Razor Wolverine Pro. What happens if you lose the 1v1? You buy him something, or what's the crouch bug where you get stuck in crouch in certain areas of the map? You assume he's betting no one will beat him. Is it every Friday? Like guaranteed he does this? Katie doubled? Wow, glad it helped you. Gonna have a problem if Bound needs a new. That's funny. I don't think Bound uses the Razor or plans to though. I would like to try the pro version of the Wolverine V3 or whatever. Jesus. Damn, bro, we passed 1,400 twice today, like confidently, and now we're back at 1,399. It's insane. Must have had a pretty good Sunday a month ago. Can't beat it. Who won the qualifier? Complexity. Oh. In the bracket reset at Grand Finals.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
Hey, there we go.
That is just damn good Halo. My
Wait,
God.
Flyboy, with the sub on the follow on YouTube? I think? I'm confused. Flyboy, thank you. I don't see any notification on YouTube or Twitch. I'm Pabs with the tier 1 sub.
Right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My God.
Pabs, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Flyboy, I appreciate you, man. As well. I don't know why I don't see you in my YouTube chat unless it's like frozen or something. Welcome back, Pabs. We're 1401. Let's go. Bro, I'm stuck. See, like I get stuck in crouch here. Like I land and I'm in crouch position. I'm not trying to be. You think Formal would retire if they win Worlds? If they win Worlds and there's another HCS season and OPTIC has no reason to split up, then why not? I guess the issue is, like, if there is another HCS season, what the heck are they going to do content-wise? The game's just like done. They're not adding anything to it. What's tough though is like next year, if there isn't another HCS season, then what are we going to be doing? Because there's no way that the new Halo game's coming out right away. Brother. Map. Here. No. Map and game type. You need both. Make sure you're using the map and the game type. If OPTIC wins Worlds is bound and Legend dip again to form a God roster with Psycho Last Shot? I don't know. They'll be around. Hype Train killing them bots. Flyboy, I see the sub now for some reason. Paid. I didn't see it earlier. Already playing Wolverine V3 Pro. What would Last Shot give me? I mean, if you beat him, you have the satisfaction of beating him. I don't even care about the controller anymore. Be one of the best individual players in the world right now. Won't be till fall 2026 at the earliest, right? So then what, we going to be twiddling our thumbs for a year? Like, what are we doing? I sincerely hope that there's something going down. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Controls are also worth $200 US. You think? I'm glad you're enjoying it. No way. Dude, I couldn't get off the platform. And then he kills two of us. Damn it. I was trying to drop down, like, earlier, ready to shoot. That was me giving up a sniper there. Okay. FaZe got eliminated early because they forfeited. Slush, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out. No, bro. Oh my god. We should have this. Taking forever to get the angles. OS control. Yeah, classic. And we're all dead, and they're gonna re it. Yeah, no, look at the flag. Look at the flag. And he gets 5'd? This is why matchmaking pisses me off. Wow. Team's gonna die when I do the same run again. So, yep, they're all dying. Classic. I'm used to that, though. This time we're gonna play it a little bit more safe, I guess. No way. He's gonna wrap the whole thing and get to the re, or what? Fuck. Seems like he's having fun. Yeah, I mean, he enjoys the team that he's playing with. Always competing with them, so. I feel like if he's able to win, why would he stop, you know? Like, if there's competition and he's able to be the best. Jesus. Any touch opportunities here? Nice. I don't know how long we can keep it in play, though. You gotta get a touch on that. Sucks, bro. I'm just letting myself get sniped. I don't like the positioning of our team here. Nice. Keep going. hoping they didn't split behind me. We're just camping the OS and not the main ramp. Kill him! Oh my god. And he lived? That's kind of insane. Gotta help. No, the Ovi was one shot. That was up to him who was on mid. Gotta help. He screwed that up. It's all good though. Just gold or platinum? It's like platinum 3. Trying really hard, bro. No! Nice run, nice run. They're gonna save it last second though. I don't think we can do this. We're trying to desperate. Shouldn't be trying to desperate that. Like your comms? Yeah, I heard you. This guy's got the infinite OS. Unbelievable. Where's our team? No, non-existent. Please kill him. He's a one-shot. Or, you know, die. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. We gotta stop desperating flags, bro. So freaking annoying. Team is 2 dead. They're 4 up in our base, clearly. Let's try to get a cap when they're literally walling it off. The worst, bro. I don't know. The bloom setting, chromatic aberration, bloom, and parallax, those are all turned off, yeah. GG. The guy I was with, what, you mean yesterday, Lolac? Clutch Academy? You know what Clutch Academy is, no? He runs the Clutch Academy Halo tournaments. What is these are all HUD effects. They're HUD effects, kind of like when you get the honeycomb feature that goes around the outside of your screen when you pick up the OS, or like, I don't know, like the HUD moving when you move. Like if you jump and like the HUD sort of like moves with you a little bit. I think that's one of them as well. They're HUD effects. So they're not that significant, to be honest. You can keep them on if you want, but most people turn them off. There's 2 guys P1. What is that opening strat? 2 guys P1 down the same exact lane? shit, bro. I can't move. Oh my god, bro. I'm so annoyed. I hit the perfect movement out, and then I bump a wall, bro. So I guess I'm the asshole. God, just a little bit of ice on my side, bro, is all I need. Triple child. I was not expecting that. Bro. My reticle's going everywhere right now, and I just let myself get pinched. So classic, bro. So classic. No, I've never competed before. Maybe we're getting camo where this is happening. Brother got his shields the instant I shot him. He didn't drop. God, it's so unlucky. So unlucky. Just wish I could get the read, you know? I got teammated? You want to quit? Wait, why? this is just absolute chaos for me right now. Granulate's having a brutal one. None of the shots connected there. Great, it's amazing. It does kind of look like a Doom weapon, yeah. That would be a cool one. Change the shooting effect. It's not a bad idea, Barbosa, but I should be able to break into 1700 without any comms or anything whatsoever. You know? I know, like, I'm kind of not being... Maybe not being fair to myself, but... Samantha, no way!
Just damn good Halo.
My God. Another 5 gifted. Your goat. Total 50 gifted subs total in the channel, Samantha. Thank you. Bob the Ostrich, Purses, Grand Barrera, Morbid, and JJD. Welcome. Big W. How did he even decide to do that? Fine. How much is this lagging? No, and they're gonna spawn on me. The game is lagging. At 106 ping. I tried to pick up the rockets, I picked up the commando, and then my team pushed out from tower, so they spawned right behind me. We got the flag, though. Yeah, the pit, it's rare, but it's still in the options. There are the rockets. Nade's coming out hella delayed. Awkward. That guy with sniper lived the whole time. I just didn't have an angle. I wanted to support. Nice kills. He killed them both? And me? What? Ah! I got fucked. How did I die like that, bro? He killed 3 of us in the long haul. Yeah, 100 ping, 100 ping. swear to God. How does he find 2 for 1 when I'm hiding down here? He shoots somebody else with the rocket, and it destroys me unintentionally. Unbelievable, bro. I can't tell what bullet or what part of the body I'm hitting. Crazy nade. Crazy nades. Hit somebody in the back. I thought I could jump out to the wall on the left-hand side. I guess I gauged it. Yeah. What? What are you doing? He does no damage. He reroutes complete. Everybody's a god in this game. God. Behind me and training. Oh my god. We have good opportunity here. They're probably pulling our flag right now. God. I couldn't hit a bullet on him. They both are snipers. That makes sense. He picked up OS, he wrapped around the back of green and killed me for free, and I did nothing to prevent it. Thinking, where's he going to be? You know, of course, he goes that way behind us with the flank. That's the best play to make. It makes sense. It's the most obvious play. God, I'm making all the wrong moves. This might be tough to do with the ping. I got a bad slide. Of course they re-it. I didn't know what else I could do there. Like, maybe I could have ran the flag further if I got a better G slide. I don't really know. It's a rough situation for me there. How do I get team sniped? I get team sniped mid G slide on the Ego Chow. Like, bro, you can't make this shit up. I get team sniped. I get, wait, what? I jump out. They have an angle on me, though my team is in Mauler, though. So, like, what? Perfect movement out of that guy. Perfect movement. I mean, okay. How is there another guy? There's always another guy. This is so helpless, bro. Gotta get a pull. Let me just stop playing, because, you know, why bother? We actually could get a pull here. 50 minutes. How did he die? I made my teammate because he jumped in front of it. All right. Well, that was fun. I have to get off at 8:30 anyway, so just a quick losing streak before we hop off. GG's, guys.
spawning back play on me.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna send it over to Frosty. One more game. I have to get off at. I've got like work to do at 9:30. I got coaching. Evening is uphill from here. Hey, no, we had a great day today. The grind was just ass, but you know it was expected. It's all good. It's all part of the process. 86 viewers over to Frosty. Much love, Samantha. Thank you for the subs today. I appreciate all the support. Fun tournament. We'll be back tomorrow. OPTIC scrims, I think, versus TSM. We've got, I don't know, a lot of high-tier Halo to watch, so it should be fun either way. Happy to have you, Miller. Oh, shit. It's over. Yeah, that was... you caught the tail end of it. No problem, Eric. All right, guys. Have a good night. Go enjoy Frosty's stream.